Wild Wild West.
Like some white person that you really think should get it.
Yeah.
You know? It's like you just look at their posture and it's like, I hope a black person just ruins your day.
Yeah.
And then they come in there with their fucking conservative propaganda. I love it. I love black conservatives ruining people's days.
It's fucking awesome to watch, but it's like, then again, it's the same thing of watching, like, you know, some lady with like a weird haircut. Also too, I'm wondering, like, are there goths anymore, or are they just like Antifa now? So I haven't seen goths anymore, but I do see a lot of ladies who I see like people who are like should be goths, but they just have like purple and blue hair now.
Every woman between every white woman between 29 and 31 is goth now, and obviously it doesn't mean anything.
Are they like repping like the like demonic spirit world still, or is it just social like justice issues?
I mean, they talk about that, but mostly they just complain and bitch about, you know, staying regular and shit like that, dude. It's just all boring old lady shit. And then also they have weird eyelashes and eyebrows, and they're like, oh, I'm fucking goth. You know, I fucking hate my boyfriend. Yeah. All that shit. That's all.
So do you still get some goths? Because I haven't seen any. I see people who are like, in my head, I'm like, you look like you would be a goth, but it's like, I guess they've like stopped operating in service to the Dark Lord.
Yeah, I think the Dark Lord might close up shop because all these fucking dumb bitches moved on. I might become a Mumia guy, by the way.
What?
I'm thinking about becoming a Mumia guy.
What's Mumia?
Mumia Abu Jamal? You guys don't know about Mumia?
No.
Oh, wait,
Fuck, I was hoping you guys would know all about Mumia.
Isn't he the guy that shot a cop?
Supposedly. He was convicted for it, but there's still...
Oh, he freed the Mumia.
There's controversy. Yeah, I'm going to be a free Mumia guy.
Pretty tight.
Just try it out. See what happens.
It's not bad.
I mean, if nothing means anything, I might as well just do the dumbest, weirdest shit I can do.
Yeah, there should be little things. I'm gonna get like little starter kits instead of you get like produce delivered to your door. It's just like, here's an identity. Here's all the stuff.
Here's your subscription box. Here's your new weird shit for the month. Here's your crybaby box, dude. Get really upset for 30 days. Never talk to half the people you know again.
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be watching stuff. I don't think we're supposed to be trying to care about stuff that's not like within our like as far as we can like see. Like
absolutely not.
There's wildfires in California. It's like, dude, that sucks. If I was in California, I'd be very upset about this. But like, frankly, I'm not affected by it. And it sounds really selfish, but I truly don't care.
Yeah.
Like I see it. It's fucked up. If I know somebody there, I'm like, oh my god, are you okay? But it's like it sucks. It's fucking horrible. But I have too much stuff on my plate. I can't worry about fires.
Yeah.
Even halfway across, even if it was like Western Pennsylvania, I'd be like, I'm Eastern Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
My plate's full. Fuck off.
I would love to know, like, there's probably a couple of different levels it works on, but like geographically and like emotionally, how far is my radius of giving a shit?
Basically,
Mine's
it's
like 4 blocks.
California's on fire.
Yeah.
Okay, can I still get peaches?
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm totally good.
Yeah, until it's like no more avocados. I'm like, someone's got to do something about this.
Yeah.
And like,
we got a
dude,
problem.
don't get me
Now
wrong.
we got a problem.
If it was useful, I would pretend to give a shit about a lot more stuff. But I don't think it's actually very useful. If anything, it probably makes me more useless. I become like a drag on the people that like depend on me and care about me. So it's like I'm kind of doing everyone a favor by not pretending to give a shit about stuff on mine.
It's like stay useful, don't care.
Yeah.
Well, so like I said, if I was if like my mom was like being engulfed in flames as we speak, I'd be like, man, this is fucking horrible. But it's like, dude, do you truly, or do you know nobody who's getting burned up there? Like, it's just, I don't know. To me, maybe
I mean, it depends on where she's engulfed by flames.
True.
I mean, I'm here. Where is she engulfed by flames?
Yeah, I know people who call me about the news, like, oh, everything's so fucked up. It's like, dude, to literally turn it off. It's like, how big of a problem can it be if you shut that show off? Like, if I've been watching a lot of Smallville. If I start hitting you guys with like Kryptonian facts and all this stuff, I'm like, dude, just turn that shit off. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, I would say
It's like, dude, no, there's fucking red Krypton, there's green Krypton, there's black Krypton. It's like, dude, turn it off.
No, you don't understand.
if you were in a position in life where like your boss can be mean to you and it'll ruin your afternoon, you have no obligation to give a shit about anything that you can't see. I think, like right in front of you in real life. The further you try to like solve the world's ills, I think the deeper of a hole you get into until you're just like a boring old guy who really never did actually anything for anybody, and you're just waiting to die.
Yeah, that's why you need to have kids so you know exactly where your problems are.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Although you are creating some problems for yourself.
I mean, those are the problems you created. You know, it's like, but now you know exactly where they are, so you don't have to make up other problems.
Yeah.
You know, like my problems are at home with a babysitter right now.
Yeah, like that's true. If you're like your life's cause, you're like in Wichita, Kansas, and you're like, we have to free Uganda. And it's like, all right.
Don't you think it's like I think it is funny that you have people trying to solve all of like the ills of the world while also kind of trying to have a normal life, or like trying to like be an artist. It's like, here's my new song, by the way, ACAB, and then they have to like list all of like their causes. It's like, well, then how did you make anything? Did you stop caring about that stuff while you made something? You didn't care about you weren't saying ACAB while you wrote a song?
Yeah.
So don't fucking put it in my
I recognize it's sad, but I can't pretend that I'm like disheveled. When I see anything that's not like, even with there was like helicopters flying above me and like stores getting looted, and I was in my house, it's kind of like, this will be over. This will end. Like, this will end in a couple weeks. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'm a fucking asshole.
Dude, there was 6 gunshots. I was woken up by 6 gunshots last night, and I ran to I have a big bay window in the front of my house. I ran to my window, and I couldn't see anyone that was upset about it. And I couldn't see any like smoke, and I didn't see any sirens. I was like, what am I going to go outside? I just went back to bed. So someone potentially was shot 6 times within earshot of my front door. And I was like, I got a lot to do tomorrow. I went back to sleep.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder what he did.
I think that would help people big time. It's like, dude, turn off the news. You know, stop worrying about, like, dude, Biden's hiding in his basement. He's no way. It's like, dude, okay.
Dude, the Dems are going to blow. It's like, who cares, dude? It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter to you. It's never mattered to me.
Exactly.
My guys, back when I gave a shit, my guys like won elections, and like I got to watch like mathematically my life get worse because of things that they did, and I was like, I kind of gave a shit about the wrong thing there. I should put those resources somewhere else in my life.
Dude, I say these are the new party lines. I feel like girls are Democrats, boys are Republicans. We should just rock it like that. Okay, Democrats for girls, Republicans for boys, and then just let it rip, dude. I'm sorry, dude. I don't mean to be political, but I think the Democrats are for girls. Democrats are for girls, Republicans are for boys. Let's all get along and move on. If you're a boy and you're a Democrat, stop being a girl, become a Republican.
Isn't it weird that also that they kind of think that like once one side, they think that one side's going to eventually win everything, and there's not going to be the other side.
If one side wins everything, that's a fucking totalitarian regime.
Yeah.
So it's never going to happen. They keep.
Yeah.
You get like Bush is in office, and then they kind of lies about weapons of mass destruction, which
kind of lies.
It kind of invades a country and kills hundreds of thousands of people, and everyone's like, "You're a war criminal." And now everyone says war criminal, so like, what does it even mean? But it's like then that happens. Then now it's like Bill Clinton. Then there's a bunch of scandals with him. So it's like Bush fucked us up so bad, I'm gonna take us here. Then the next Republican leader after Clinton is like, Clinton fucked up the country, I'm gonna, and they trade back and forth. So both people are about to be like, it's on, and it's never on. They're just stagnated and just getting fucked left, right, and center. Dude, the narrative right now is that like black people are being hunted by the police, white people are about to get like completely dunked on by communism. Both parties are being like, yo, you guys will die if we don't win. And that's the state we're in right now. It's like neither of those are going to happen. You guys it'll be the same old shit as it's always been year after year. They're just hyping up the fear factor on everybody because so many, dude, fucking like, I think like 7 years ago they did a poll and they were like, do you think the government makes decisions with your best interest? And I think 30% of people said yes. So then that was before Obama. So then Obama came, and all of a sudden it's like, if you're like, yo, I think the government's full of shit, people are like, you're a fucking dork, dude. What do you love Trump? Blah, blah, blah. So I think the government psyoped us to get, people to have faith in government now. Because now if you're like, dude, I'm not wearing a mask, they're like, what are you, a fucking piece of shit? Well, and it's like, I get not wearing it, but it's like, dude, it literally 7 years ago, I forget, people can look it up, but there was a poll, and it was like 70% of people were like, yeah, the government's full of shit. And now,
bumming me out.
If you say that, now it's come about where if you're like, yo, the government's full of shit, people are like, fuck you, dude. What are you, conspiracy theorist? Vote Biden.
Yeah.
Like, all right, I guess.
Yeah, I liked it back when we all thought the government was full of shit and thought science was cool.
Better.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like science used to be cool. And we used to know. Remember back when
I don't remember that.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Well, I mean, not that it was
talking Bill Nye
cool.
or Neil deGrasse.
Well, I was talking.
Nothing was ever cooler than when I would fill my school bag all the way up. I love dinosaurs. Name a cooler time in history.
It's back when guys were allowed to be autistic.
That's what I'm talking about. Do you remember back when we all had an awareness that science was incomplete, right? That it was an ongoing thing.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden people are just like, well, why the fuck isn't all the science out on the coronavirus? It's like, dude, science is an incomplete thing. It's never complete.
True.
We're always going to be learning shit.
Yeah.
And now they're like using that against us.
Lemaire?
Excuse me,
Are you
Lemaire.
stoned? What's that rumbling around? What's that rumbling around?
It's just some water bottles.
Oh. That's what happens, man. You should have went with like 2 white potheads. You got ethnic potheads. That's not a good idea. You
True.
put ethnic potheads together, they just start doing their own shit.
Honestly, they keep the chatter down. That would be sick if there's a constant buzz of chatter behind us. Like, yo.
like you start saying something, the was like, "Oh no, Matt, don't go in there! Don't go in there!"
They're just showing each other viral videos left and right. Like, yo, check this out. Also, I'm proud of you guys. No one's charging their phone right now. That's pretty good.
The ultimate move if they just constantly interrupted the podcast to show you pictures of fucking fat naked women on the internet. What about that? Like that one?
They got to do a Cricket Mobile commercial where they're like, and the new Cricket Mobile 7 has 30 minutes of battery time. You can make it literally to work. Plug in your phone. But Sid, I think you're absolutely right, man. I think that's people now are like, I just trust science. And it's like, which part of it, dude? There's like always conflicting views in it, and people are like, no, I can, the one with the most money behind it. And it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. It's the science we hear first. Like that's the credible science. Like whatever information we hear first, if somebody in a lab coat tells us something first, we're like, yes, that. And then anybody else comes out with something. First of all, like, so you take the coronavirus, for example. They were like, you gotta stay inside. And then we're like, yeah, that's right, you gotta stay inside.
Yeah.
And then pandemic came out, was like, yo, but that's how we build an immunity. We have to go out and embrace this. We're like, fuck you, dude, stay inside.
Yeah.
But like, for years, up until they said stay inside, the science was get your immunity.
Yeah.
Like, go out there and embrace shit. So like, how did that even switch?
Dude, science caused the peanut allergy. Well, it didn't cause it, but that was the thing was like, dude, keep kids away from peanuts altogether. Mm-hmm. And like, dude, kids were dying because they had, the peanut allergies. And then they came out and they're like, oh, actually, like, they're like, keep all the peanuts out of schools, blah, blah, blah. And then they came out like, actually, no, if you give your kids peanuts.
You're making the peanuts stronger. You fell right into their trap.
Make the peanuts, they make the peanuts stronger, dude. Mr. Planter, dude. But no, the science said, like, no, keep peanuts away from kids. Just like, kids and peanuts can't be near each other anymore. And then they came out and was like, actually, no, the kids are dying because of that. You got to expose your kids to peanuts. Like, really. And, people would have been like, oh, I trust this. Dude, I brought, when I was working when I had my internship last year in a high school, or I was in a grade school, I brought fucking Reese cups in there. And it was like, the kids freaked out. They're like, holy shit, we have fucking Reese cups. And I was like, oh, I didn't know I wasn't allowed to have them. So I had to walk from the room, like, holding them. I felt like I was, like, smuggling a pound of weed, dude. I was walking with Reese cups, just like, oh, my God.
We had a lady. One time I was talking to a lady about her son's peanut allergies, and then Tim tumble rolled into the conversation, and he was like, what are you guys talking about? We're like talking about peanut allergies, and Tim was like, oh, my whole entire diet is peanut butter. And the lady was like, oh my God. You would have thought he pulled peanut butter out and rubbed it on her kid right then and there.
Yeah, I was asked to leave a children's jiu-jitsu class I was coaching.
Because you eat so much peanut butter?
Well, because I had just finished eating an Uncrustable on the mat. On the mat.
Did you ever toast an Uncrustable?
No.
Time out. Let's get serious. Have you ever toasted an Uncrustable?
No, dude.
Ooh, my God, dude.
Yeah?
You got to
So
toast it on high? I mean, I would imagine you have to toast it on high
It's
heat.
frozen. They're frozen. I haven't had one in a while.
Okay.
I think you would microwave it to defrost it.
No, you
slap
leave it out to defrost it. What
Or
the
leave
fuck
it
is
out.
wrong with-
Either
No,
one.
you're,
Yeah, it's true. If you microwave it, it'll turn into
gonna
like
fuck it up.
mortar at the end. Yeah.
Yeah, it separates the peanut butter.
Defrost it. Toss one of those things in the toaster. Bro, an Uncrustable toasted.
I'm already a 2 Uncrustable serving guy. I don't need to do anything I'm not trying to fucking make my bird disappear. I've got a great balance.
You doing a half pipe?
I've got a perfect balance of fucking fat
bird.
dick meat, clit stimulation, and you know what I'm talking about?
True.
I'm not trying to fucking ruin the...
If you doubled your Uncrustable
ratio.
intake. Dude, eating an Uncrustable on the mat.
I was like putting the last bite in my mouth. She's like, doesn't have peanut butter in it, does it? I was like,
Yeah.
It doesn't have, like, what do you mean, crust? No, it doesn't have crust.
no.
It's
It doesn't have what?
I don't know why, but I remember in my mind you with the Uncrustable in your hand tumble rolling into the conversation.
I literally rolled it.
So she asked you to leave?
She asked me to go wash my face in the bathroom. to get the peanut butter off of it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Did not plan on touching any children with my face.
Yeah. Did the kid have the peanut allergy?
Yeah, a touch peanut allergy. So if you touch you touch anything that has been contaminated with the nut.
Yeah.
Weird.
You'll
I don't
die.
think I don't think her kid actually had.
Rivers of piss coming down the steps. Like there was that much.
Really?
The women just started squirting.
Women piss like scared animals.
Yeah, like an excited dog.
No, how is it not talked about constantly? Every woman I know pisses their pants constantly.
Actually, did you ever like micro
True.
pee the bed? I micro peed the bed last night. When you let out your
With
first
your
stream, you go,
mouth
oh!
taped shut.
Wait,
Yeah.
you let out a full stream?
No, just like a
Jolt.
I guess a jolt. Yeah, I was having a dream, dude. I had a fucking dream.
Like
Sorry.
when you're done peeing and you can jolt a couple times. You
No,
know,
it's,
jolt.
it's like the first jolt when you as soon as you zip and hit the toilet seat and let it go. Every time I'm awake, like when I'm about to pee and like when I'm sleeping, I usually almost do that and wake up, but I actually let out like a
Nice.
peed, came back in, just laid on it and shielded the spot from.
So you
Brittany
pissed in
Close
the
Drive.
bed and then hit it?
Very little bit, yeah, very little bit. Pissed the bed. dude.
Enough that you were ashamed as an adult and hit it.
I had a dream last night that not all, but like probably a ton of my male relationships, the people in my life were just like, fuck you, dude. Person after person in my dream. Person after person was like, fuck you. You're a piece of shit. I went to like an old jiu-jitsu teacher. I was like, hey, I'm thinking of signing up. And he was like, the problem with you, dude, is you're always trying to be the fucking hero. Get out of here. And I was like, man, what the fuck's that guy's problem? And it was you were like, fuck you, dude.
What?
Me, you, and my cousin Pat were doing a podcast.
Probably that's because you betrayed me.
Dude, so then I have a dream of that's why I woke up at 4:30 in the morning. All my relationships crumbled, and then I peed the bed. I shot pee at the very end. At the very end of this, I was like walking away, just like from my old
Fuck
jiu-jitsu
them.
coach.
I
telling
am
me-
the hero.
Dude, no, I was very ashamed. I was like, man, this sucks. And then another friend of mine had left a private jet, and in a spirit of vengeance, I was like, I'm going to use this guy's private jet. And then they're like, it'll be $1,500 to fill it up. And I was like, never mind. and then I peed the bed.
Damn.
And then I woke up to a text from you saying, you snake. And I just went,
Oh, yeah.
And I swear to God, I couldn't think. I was like, what the fuck is this in reference to? And I was like, did that dream really I was so confused. And then I went out and ran 2.88 miles, dude. 28 minutes. So you do the math.
Yeah, I was afraid that when I said you're rash, you act, whatever I said.
I'm rash, yeah.
Yeah, I was afraid that because you were like, that's a little intense. I was like, I hope he knows I'm
No, so here's what happened.
definitely fucking with him.
Obviously. But
All right, good.
I think your game is you try to get an OL out. You try to pull an OL out of me.
Yeah.
So I started formulating OLs in my head. I go, okay, I'm rash. We'll fucking do this. And then I go, no, I'm not going to OL him.
No.
You love that, dude.
What are you talking about?
You've talked about this before. You get people to a territory where they just all of a sudden seemingly out of nowhere OL you, and you go, whoa, what the fuck is that about? I said, I'm not doing that.
All right, good for you.
I
Cards
did
are on the
laugh.
table.
I did
You
laugh.
saw my track.
In my head, I'm not rash, and I thought about the last 6 things in my life. I was like, that was pretty rash. I was also very rash. I was like, I'm pretty.
I don't think you're
I was
very
like, That's
rash.
pretty. I'm very rash. I was like, no, I am rash, and I put my phone down. I said, I'm just gonna go fucking.
No, it wasn't.
I wasn't mad at all.
No.
I wasn't mad at all. In my head, it was going to be this back and forth banter, and I said, I'm not having a
Rash
negative.
McCusker.
In my head, I'm like, I lost all my friends in my dream. I'm not going to fight or go back and forth. Dude, it was a horrible feeling. I
Wow.
legitimately.
I had no idea what you were going through.
Yeah, I mean, how could you?
Yeah.
I peed the bed, dude. I was so upset. This is a teeny bit of pee. Not a lot.
It was a river of piss.
The volumes. I literally I went, as soon as I think I was peeing in the private jet. I was like, all right, because I think this person was like, I'm checking the miles when you get done. I'm like, is that a big deal if you borrow someone's private jet and then like rack up miles on it? And I'm like, I don't know. And I'm like, that's kind of expensive. And then I peed. That was it. That was like, what? I was like, I got to pee in this jet. And as soon as I let go, I went, oh shit.
Be in this jet. Damn, that's a tough dream.
Dude, I never had a dream like that. It's usually like, I'm getting fucked up, or I'm in like I have a dream a lot where I'm like in a dystopian, like fallen state, but like never had all the people in my life be like, fuck you, dude. And I was like, it was
Man.
me, you, my cousin Pat, we're doing a podcast. You're like, Matt, get out of here. I'm doing it with your cousin now. And I guess I'll do jujitsu. And my jujitsu coach is like, you're always trying to be the hero,
You're
dude.
a bitch.
And I
Dude,
was
get
like,
out of here. You're like,
What
fuck
the
it. I'm going
fuck?
to get on this jet. Damn it, I pissed myself. And then he woke up to me and be like, yeah, you're a real piece of shit.
These are the dangers of sleeping enough.
Yeah, man. I think I'm getting my REM rebound because I've been on like 3-4 hours for so long, and then I tape my mouth shut, so I got all kinds of nitric oxide.
Can you
going through my
explain that
bu-
to me?
Huh?
Why are you taping your mouth shut?
So you want to primarily nose breathe. So, you know, 'cause it's just better for you. It gets, you know, in terms of like vasodilation and all this other stuff. It gets when you breathe through your nose, it gives like nitric oxide into your body, or nitrous, whatever the fuck it's called. Whatever that stuff is in it, and they'll explode, and Viagra
Nos.
gives you boners and fucking muscle veins.
It's what makes you run fast.
Yeah, exactly.
You turn on the nos.
You just right into the nose. So if you tape your mouth shut while you're sleeping, you only nose breathe, and it's like a better way to breathe. Because it actually, when you breathe in through your nose, you're activating your sympathetic nervous system, or no, your parasympathetic nervous system, which slows you down. When you breathe through your mouth, you're more activating your sympathetic nervous system. So it's been found, and it's pretty widely accepted, it's better for you to breathe through your nose. But when you sleep, when you're at nighttime, typically you lose consciousness and you just go, and you're just crushing your dude. And since I stopped, so I didn't tape my mouth the one night, I did it again. You don't wake up with a shitty taste in your mouth when you tape it.
True.
You wake up and you're just like,
Really? Because I get a
crazy.
shittier taste when my mouth is closed after a long time.
really? No,
Yeah.
for me when I
notice if I'm in a movie theater or on an airplane, if I have my mouth shut the whole time,
airplane
I get a
mouth-
disgusting fucking mouth.
airplane
You gotta open a
mouth is
window.
different. Yeah, airplane mouth. I get off of an airplane and I feel like I just fell into
and my
like,
eyes are always just dark red.
yeah.
Every single time I fly.
Dude,
fucking
I'm the same
wild.
way. I feel like a piece of shit when I get off a
Yeah.
plane wherever I'm going to. I feel like I need to like be
Gotta
like hosed
shower.
down. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's disgusting. I feel gross,
Hell yeah, bro.
but pretty sick.
Let's bury the hatchet from your dream.
From how we both feel sick when we leave a plane.
Yeah, man. That's a good thing to unite on. Also about how those kids probably turned us both on a little.
What are you talking
That
about?
incited something in both of us.
Who, those hot kids?
Yeah, those boys dancing.
Not me. Not me
Nah.
at all. Not me
I could see
even
the
one
way
iota.
you were pulsing.
I wasn't pulsing at all.
Were you pulsing?
For sure, yeah.
Thank you, Tim, for your honesty.
I'm being honest.
Thank you, Tom.
Thank you, Tom.
I tumbled my pants watching those videos.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't feel anything. I watch that and I just
No,
feel like,
it made me angry. Not sexually frustrated,
yeah, just like
but just like
horny,
this is
like sexually violent.
annoying. Yes, I wanted to break into their house and take them one by one.
Felt a wave of sexual violence overcome me.
Yeah.
Dude, actually, this is really fucked. Did you ever see the documentary called Rewind on Amazon?
What's it about?
It's so fucked. It's a So this guy's dad apparently obsessively filmed.
Keep going, dude.
Keep viewership up. The guy's dad obsessively. No, you should dance at that time of the story. He obsessively filmed his son's childhood, and it turned out that the son was getting like viciously molested and raped by his two uncles the entire time, and his
Dude, he's getting
older
tag
cousin.
teamed.
Not even
The
it was
Dudley
like-
boys were coming in there.
Dude, it wasn't even the Dudley boys.
Spit
He was
roasted by his
vlogging
uncle.
about it the whole time.
Only one of his uncles was no. So his dad. So apparently this is going through the whole family. So the dad was molested by his older brother, and his older brother was molested by their older brother, who was also an award-winning opera singer,
Classic.
which was crazy because they would like go to these home videos of him like, hey, come here, and like they would slow it down. The dad would like look over and just like walk
Think when
away.
he came, he was like, "Oh."
If you tell anybody, I'll kill you. That's what he did. So it starts out and you're like, I thought it was just like a divorce. They're like, yeah, my husband always had like this camera and it was annoying. And I'm like, dude, is this guy really bitching about this? And then it was like, then I found there were sores on his genitals and I was like, whoa, hold up. And they slowly just unleashed like these three brothers were just sucking each other. Or the youngest brother was just getting sucked, but the other one was like, dude, I'm talking about
Wait,
like,
is this the son in the movie, or is this
this is the
backstory
dad.
with
This is
the
the
old-
backstory.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So the dad was been sucked by his brother. Dude, literally, he was like, I'd lay on the thing. He's like, I would.
How old were they when they were sucking?
Oh man, I think it went on like into the teen. It had to go on into like the teenage. I don't know. It was definitely from like grade school age. But then there was the older brother who was like continue. There's the older brother would rape the middle brother, and then the middle brother would just suck his youngest brother. It was fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, of course
So
that's
then,
crazy.
knowing this shit all would happen, the guy just, I guess, tried to bury it in the back of his head and allowed these people in his son's life all the time. And so it was like the middle brother was, I think, sucking his son. The middle brother's son was sucking his son and like all that shit. But then the oldest son,
The alpha suck.
the opera singer, butt fuck, he was raping. He was
plowing.
anally raping the guy's son, and they started raping their daughters. And then so the guy came out. Finally, the kid.
Damn, dude.
I'm trying to make a movie, guys.
How horny was this family?
I don't, dude. That's
This must be the horniest family of all
It
time.
was fucking crazy. But then the
Holy
whole
fuck.
time, the dad which I think this is probably why he did it. He had a camcorder back in like early, basically I think the kid's the same age as us. And this was all filmed in like Bryn Mawr. Like the places they were filming, I used to walk through there.
You used to walk through the
I'm not claiming fame, but it's like I would. There one field. I'm like, oh, that's where I used to get off the little train and walk to the school. They were filming in this field, but I think the dad obsessively filmed everything going on. I guess to like keep an eye on things. But like, dude, he just filmed himself basically. Like, the uncle's like messing with him, and the dad would like look, and they like slow down the footage, and he would just like walk through the thing. But the mom was like, dude, why didn't you tell me? So they were like
lost on this.
Once they said like,
so the dad was filming his son. And his son was being raped by...
Not while he was being raped, but he was filming, like, everything. Like, every single...
Well,
I don't know why I
almost
keep doing
everything.
this. Yeah, almost everything.
That's how you film.
He would just sit there with a camcorder and constantly all the family stuff. So this guy's putting a documentary of all of his old family footage. Then you're watching it knowing these dudes have been, like, raping him and shit. So they're like, hey, buddy. And, like, you see the guy, like, looking at the kid and, like, ruffling his hair and rubbing his... Dude, it's fucked. It is so fucked up. I'm almost done. Brittany makes me shut it off every time
Oh,
it's
is this
on.
a series?
Yeah.
No, it's just one.
Oh,
it's
I
one
forgot.
show.
That's a tough one to watch.
Dude, it's fucking insane how fucked up this is. I mean, I thought it was like, I was like, it was like, dark and twisted family. I was like, all right, whatever.
Yeah, it can't be that bad.
They haven't brought down the opera singer yet. The uncle immediately they went
Final
one
boss.
Uncle. Yeah, the final boss.
He's gonna be a tough one.
He was like apparently a high profile dude associated with like, I mean, they brought him. He like entertained the Pope, all kinds of shit.
I bet he did.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
I bet the Papa was fucking
He must have
ecstatic.
partied down, dude. That's pedophile Thailand, dude. You go to Rome, and you're just like, oh sweet, you can do whatever we want.
That's like Canton, Ohio. That's like the Hall of Fame, dude. If you make it into the Vatican City, there's a bust of you. Just like this guy, statistics alone, dude. This guy deserves to be in here.
Dude, it was pretty
He
mind
fucked his
bending.
own kids.
He goes to
They hang up your shop teacher glasses in the rafters at the Vatican.
He has drawings from when he's a child, and they like he goes through like his psychiatrist drawings, dude. It's like him as like an 8-year-old drawing, just like his uncle as the devil with like a huge dog, dude. It's fucking crazy. It was one of the most fucked up things. It's kind of a fucking joy killer. But
No, it's very funny.
I watched this and it was like, yeah, the fact that it was like, dude, the dad would be like, he laid on the couch. He's like, I would lay right here, and your uncle would take my penis in his mouth. I'm not gonna lie, it felt kind of good. And like, dude, you're just watching, and then, dude, it's it's unreal.
Just brothers sucking brothers.
Brothers sucking brothers fucking uncles fucking nephews. And then like, dude, at one point the mom was
Just think
like,
of my uncle.
dude, the mom.
Me and my uncle fucking.
In my head, I was like,
So
is this
funny.
more common? I was like, maybe this goes on all the fucking time. Because the home videos were them just being like, like,
Yeah.
real normal fucking shit.
Me and my uncle would be like, hi. Like real, like,
No contact.
hardly.
Dude, the mom at one point went upstairs and the door was shut. He was up with the uncle, the master, total dude who would like,
king, dude.
who would pen. Yeah.
The opera.
The guy, yeah, exactly.
The
The Phantom, dude.
Phantom of the Asra.
She would go upstairs and the door was shut and she was like, hey, what are you guys doing in there? And he goes, no, he literally goes, uncle nephew time. And she was like, he just said it with such authority. And the kid was like, why didn't you open the door? And she was like, I don't
Never
know.
would have guessed you guys were butt fucking.
If the door's shut with my kid and anyone's in there, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck are you guys? It's definitely an open door. It's like, well, why would you shut
For
a door?
sure. I'm sorry. I thought it was the uncle's wife. I thought it was his aunt. that
No.
was checking on him.
The mom was
The
like,
kid's mom.
yeah, she was like, hey, what are you doing? And
he
then
was
the
like, it's
uncle
uncle.
goes, uncle kid time. She's like, what are you guys doing in there? And apparently he was just like, he had just fucked him in the ass and been like, I'll kill you if you say anything. And then was like, uncle nephew time. And then went down and like carved a turkey and had Thanksgiving. Dude, fucking nuts.
Well,
That's crazy.
thanks for having me, guys.
Anyway,
I
tell
just
us
found-
about
I
the
just found
joys of fatherhood.
I just found out the Menendez brothers had the same thing.
Really?
Did you know that?
They were getting fucked.
I think this is a Netflix documentary. People have probably seen it, but when they were on trial for killing their parents, first of all, I only know about the Menendez brothers from Cable Guy. So I only know about the fake Ben Stiller Menendez brothers. So in real life, they went to trial.
Who
and
are
were
they?
like-
What do they do?
They killed their parents.
Okay.
They were twins.
Swag.
They were adult twins. They killed their parents.
That's what hot guys have to do.
And their parents were rich.
Perfect.
So that was the story. They were trying to get that rich parent money. But then they go to the trial. They're like, by the way, my dad was raping us and we had to kill him. There was nothing else we could do.
But he was dead.
He was dead. And people were pretty dead set on these dudes wanting that money. So then on the stand, the secret move that they pull off. They're like, if you don't believe us, listen to this. I think like the older Menendez brother, I don't know, it's probably minutes older. He gets on the stand. He's like, I took my brother in the woods and I raped him because my dad raped me. And then they both tell the same side or the same story from opposite sides. It was like, yeah, we go in the woods. I'd say it's time to play. And then I would just like stick things in his asshole and suck his bird and stuff like that. And then the other brother had to be like, yep, totally what happened. And that's why we killed our parents. And then like that almost saved them. Like, cause it was so horrific and believable. And then at the end, they're just like, yeah, well, you still can't fucking.
Yeah, we still got to kill you guys.
Yeah.
Did they kill
we
him?
definitely can't have you out.
I don't know what they're up to these days. I don't know if they're still alive.
Can't give you access to the woods.
Well, dude, the doctor and the psychiatrist in the documentary, he was like,
it's not like I was hitting kids.
kind of born in, yeah.
Yeah, like
I wasn't
just
hitting-
my friends.
Yeah,
I wouldn't bully the weaker.
No, I was. I had a couple of the Uyghurs, dude. In my I had a
The
couple of
Uyghurs.
I had a couple of the Uyghurs.
Who'd you get?
It wasn't even. I was never malicious. There was people that like. It was just the reactions were so funny, and it was just you couldn't stop like doing it.
Of course.
That was the kid who punched me in the face before biology. I was just giving him soft touches. You know when you go to give someone a titty twister, but you just soft touch their tits, and they're like, I hit him with a soft touch, and he did like full like $80 an hour taekwondo on me. He used nerd karate on me, and he just struck me in the face twice, and I was
You did a combo on you?
he did a combo, dude. Literally low knee punch. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And then I realized, like, oh, shit, I think this kid's actually upset. So then I kind of started like, all right, dude, I'm going to help you out. But I ended up just getting him in a fight with another kid.
Oh, all right, good. I remember this. Good. That's the sweetest revenge.
It was a
That's the
different
sweetest
fight.
revenge.
No, that wasn't my You're
You're crying.
I have fucking
Eye drops.
peppermint in my eye, dude.
Teardrops are falling from your face, dude.
That's how remorseful I am. But yeah, the...
Single tear.
I was
like that
actually
Native
trying to help
American.
him. I was actually trying to help him. I'm like, look, you got to fuck this kid up. Who was like, actually fucking with him.
Yeah.
And he got in a fight and lost. And
Then he
was
get his
like,
ass kicked.
yes, fucking ass handed to him, dude. And I was like, oh, shit, dude, you got it. But then someone started calling him and leaving threatening voicemails. And the principal called me down and was like, I'm going to expel you. We know it's you. We have you on camera at the payphone. And it was just like, I knew who did it. And I was like,
You didn't rat him out, dude.
nah.
Couldn't
It was a
rat him
kid he
out.
fought on the bus. But yeah.
He was calling him.
He told me. And I was just like,
He's leaving him voicemails?
He was calling. This kid who ended up fighting. Because I actually then bullied that kid and was like, oh, that dude won. You fucking lost your pussy.
Sick move.
So I had psyoped that. Really trying to help this kid. I just made his life just worse and worse. Because then I psyoped that kid and be like, yo, you lost. And told everyone, like, yo, you got your fucking ass kicked by, like, a pretty, like, hard level nerd.
Here's what you are, dude. You're an energy vampire. I just figured this out. I am too, dude. There's a show. You ever see the movie What We Do in the Shadows? Dude, there's a show. It's on FX. It's on Hulu now. It fucking rules. It's hilarious. It's so funny. But there's a dude who's he's an energy vampire. So the rest of them are like classic vampires. And there's one guy that just looks like a dork from an office. And the way he gets his power is he drains you. So like he'll come in and be like, Dilly Dilly, how was your weekend? And people are just like, oh. And then it'll cut back to him and he's like, he's just, but the best part is he'll just start a fight and then sit in the room next door and just be like, yes,
like,
all the negative energy. And I was like, damn, dude, I'm definitely just an energy vampire. Like just start a fight and leave and sit there and hear screams and be like, yes.
Well, it was so funny because back then, too, I just wasn't, like, I would start a fight and just ruthlessly crush people and then be like, that was awesome. Like, that was so funny. They freaked out. In my head, there was not a shred of being like, is this okay? It was just kind of like, this is great. I can't believe I got those guys to fight. Dude. But then he started calling this person's house and being like, where's your son?
So he was basically on the CB, like that one dude. He's not like, I'm going to fucking cut your head off.
Yo, he was calling and they'd be like, this is blah, blah, blah's parents. And he'd be like, fuck you, you fucking pussies. I'm going to kill you. He was saying, like, he was talking shit to, like, this kid's dad, like, ruthlessly from a payphone.
Oh my God, this kid's awesome.
From the school.
Is he all right? How's he turned out?
He's a rough one, dude.
He has to be rough.
That was the kid who came up to me at the stop hop and told me he was on ecstasy, and I punched him in the stomach.
Why'd you punch him?
Because in my head, because I heard like you feel everything, and I'm like, yo, is it like crazy? He's like, yeah, dude. I was like, bam, and just punched him in the stomach, and he was just like, oh, what the fuck?
Ruined his eye.
Dude, I was thinking about what a dickhead I was. I was doing the dishes, and I was like, I had like a vivid memory of reading. I remember reading the science book and seeing Homo sapiens when I was little and being like, oh my God, oh my God, she's going to say homo in school tomorrow. And it was like waking up, you're like, and like eating my breakfast and being like, fuck science class is third period. I remember waiting for like 24 hours and hear her say homo sapiens and being like,
And no, did anyone go with you?
my cousin was definitely down.
cousin.
I called on the way to the bus. I'm like, yo,
Dude.
teacher's going to say homo today. And she's like, get the fuck out. I'm like, dude, I read the
Just
science.
watch.
They say it. Dude, I'm just sitting there like. I was doing dude, I like vividly remember that being like stoked.
It's
and being
game day.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Teacher's
this is what we play
teacher's
for.
gonna say homo.
Yeah, this is game day. All that work. Now let's have fun today.
I was doing the dishes at 34, and I was like, that was hilarious. that was so funny.
Dude, I think in like third or fourth, actually fifth grade, we had somebody come in to give us like a sex ed class type thing. And I remember writing a question so he would have to say gay. I wrote a question. I said, can boys like other boys? And he was like, now. Shane, he walked over to me and was like, did you write that? Because he knew it was me. And I was like, yes. And he was like, I had to stay in character, dude. I had to be like, yes, I wrote it. And he was like, do you really want to know that answer? And I was like, yes. And he was like, those are called homosexuals. I had to like stay in character like, oh, how about that? That's something you don't learn every day. Which is so funny because that dude obviously knew I was being an asshole. He just had to watch a fifth grader pretend to be like, yes. Yes. Yeah, that was the one, dude. Yes. Yes. Do you really want to know this answer? Yes.
I think I'm OD'd on peppermint, dude. So fucking funny.
Dude, that's crazy. It's crazy we both have that origin story. Like trying to make someone say gay. And being like, got him.
That was my whole agenda for the day. I was like, teacher's going to say gay. I'm going to look around, make eye contact with as many people as I can.
Oh, fuck,
Oh,
dude.
man.
No, what's funnier than school, dude? School.
Grade school is so
Oh,
fucking
my God.
funny.
My one friend, Dusty, used to pass gas. And he would say that. He'd be like, who do you want me to pass this to? And then he would get up and fart on their desk. It would be so loud, dude. So loud. Fuck.
Oh, it's so funny. It's just so
Oh,
funny
man.
because as a teacher, you like clearly know whatever.
You see
like,
exactly. Yeah, he walked straight to me and was like, did you write that question?
you also know too. There's just like stuff going on in their house just isn't good.
Oh,
You're like sitting there and the guy comes in. He's like, "Say gay," and you're like, "Come on, man. What the fuck? What events have transpired to charge you up enough to get in here to try to like completely revel in the fact that I'm saying Homo sapiens?"
Oh, man. My sister was talking about your bus stop. She was laughing about it, dude.
dude.
Yeah, the day that homosexual was coming, the bus stop must have been rowdy.
Dude,
You and your shitty hill
Well, it's
people.
also like I read the book. I go to my brother. I'm like, dude, what this about? He's like, yeah, dude, Homo sapiens. You're a Homo sapien. It's like, I'm a fucking Homo sapien. He's like, you're a fucking Homo. I'm like, fuck, dude.
Dad, am I a Homo sapien? He's like, yeah. Fuck.
I don't think my dad would even know who that was. If I was like, am I a Homo sapien? He'd be like, hey,
No
come on,
son of
come
mine.
on, come on.
You goddamn Homo
Go sit down.
sapien.
Don't be a smart ass.
You've been hanging out with your sisters too much. Playing with the dolls.
I don't know if my dad would have known what a Homo sapien. If I said Homo sapien, he'd have been like, cool it.
Cool. Knock it off, dude. Look at that, cracking open a cold one, dude.
This is plain seltzer,
Doing
dude.
coke and drinking. Matt's changed
Please, dude.
to the audio listener.
Ooh, man.
Bro,
That fucking-
little off topic and significantly less funny, but
Please, we got that.
I cried the other day watching a 30 for 30 on ESPN.
What was it?
Phil was in the kitchen. Luckily, he didn't see, but I think he heard a voice crack. I think he heard a voice crack. Dude, there's a documentary. It's called 42 to 1. It was Buster Douglas beating Mike Tyson.
Really?
You want to get your fucking juices flowing?
What happened?
Buster Douglas was like a could have been great heavyweight. That was like he would show up out of shape. He was kind of like a bum, but he was like he could have been great. Like he was a monster, and he fought Tyson in his prime. He was the guy who beat Tyson first,
Okay.
and he was 42 to 1 odds. That's why it was called that. But they were like every announcer was like, this isn't going to go past the first round. All that shit. In training, Buster Douglas's mom died like 2 weeks before, and there was just cool ass fucking moments in it where like. He was talking to his mom. His mom called him before the fight and was like, don't do this. Like, he's going to fucking, That's Mike Tyson in his prime. Like, he's killing everybody. First round knockouts every single
like,
time.
don't fight
Like,
him.
scary. And then Buster Douglas was on the phone with his mom. And he's like, Mom, you should fucking call him. I'm gonna beat his ass. And he was like, as soon as he said that to his mom was like, he sounds like his daddy now. He's a man. And she was like going around like, my son's about to beat Tyson's ass. Like, everybody at work, all that. Then she died. And then he won. He just fucked him up. Well, he didn't fuck him up. He got tagged too.
Mm-hmm.
It was a great. I mean, it's an awesome
Dude,
fight. I immediately
Tyson
watched
in
the
his prime is
fight.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Dude.
Well, Tyson apparently, he didn't train as hard. He was like, it was supposed to be a tune-up fight. It was just a tune-up fight for
He was Apollo.
Holyfield. Yeah. And then he got laid out. It's fucking sick. It was the first time anybody knocked him down.
Damn.
It was awesome. And then in the ring after, they're like, "How do you feel?" And he's like, "This is for my mom." And I was just like,
He Rockied basically. Yeah, man. That's
just got hit hard with
That
it.
would
And
get
Phil
you.
was like, "Where are you watching?" I was like, "It's called 42 to 1. It was one of those. Had to hide it.
that's the only thing.
He
you
was
can
like,
cry.
"Buster Douglas, he's a bitch. He's tough." That was it.
He was probably crying. He was probably like crying, eating bologna. Be like, "What are you watching? He's a bitch."
Yeah. He's like, "I'll tell you what, he's a bitch." He says that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Like, tough.
a
Speaking of a bitch, Tybalt.
What happened?
Tybalt's a bitch, dude.
What
My
did-
cat,
What's he doing?
he's an apex predator, dude.
Did he get?
So I was
anything?
watching, no, but he went toe to toe with a fox. I was watching TV. It was like 12:30. Everyone's in bed. All of a sudden, I hear a scream from the backyard. This is 2 nights ago.
What?
Like, screaming. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And I was like, oh, that's definitely a fox. Like, I could tell it was a fox. And I was like, oh, shit, Tybalt's outside. So I got, like, nervous, grabbed a big flashlight, and I was like, I'm going to have to beat a fox to death. Like, I was mentally, I was shoeless, ran in the backyard. I was just like, I'm just going to have to beat a dog to death right now, which is a weird mind space to get in. Like, it
Yeah.
is a weird space to be walking out. Like I was adrenaline. I was like, here we go. But Tybalt was just, he was just staring him down, dude. Didn't care less.
The fox was
Couldn't care
yapping.
less. The fox was probably like 5 yards, 10 yards away, just like kind of moving back and forth, like screaming at him. And Tybalt was just sitting there like, what are you going to do, bro?
Fuck.
What are you going to do? So then I pick up Tybalt and I'm like, like not running, but like walking fast, looking backwards. I don't want to get bit by a fox.
No, I'll nip your ankle, dude.
Yeah, it would suck. And then as soon as I put Tybalt down in the house, he just started eating. Didn't give a dude. I put him down. He walked straight to his food and started eating. I was like, dude, you are a monster.
Holy
He
fuck.
didn't care
That's a
at
fair
all.
fight, him versus a fox.
Yeah, he's big.
He's
He's got his claws. He's a mean little fucker.
That's a fair fight.
I've done it before. I've walked outside and he got fucked up before.
By what?
I don't know what it was. Probably a fox
By a coyote.
or a raccoon. Something big
Yeah,
got him.
raccoon will
Something
give
big
him.
got him.
Raccoon will give him the business,
Yeah.
dude.
Something fucked him up, like fucked his legs up. And he shit himself. When they're running away, cats will shit themselves. So I picked him up. He was covered in blood and shit.
Oh.
Yeah. But this time, not a scratch on him, dude.
Damn.
He literally just sat in the grass, stared at a fox. Couldn't have been prouder of my guy.
He's got to be terrifying at night too. He's jet
He is.
black. So
That's
that
Tybalt.
fox probably just saw glowing eyes and was like, "Fuck, man,
That's the Prince of Cats, dude. It's a big night.
that's big, dude." So that was after 41 and 2.
42 and 1.
42
yeah.
and 1.
There's a big couple days. Phil had to do that once.
What?
Tybalt got in a fight in the front yard with another cat. So it was like, 5, 6 in the morning. You just hear 2 cats screaming. Phil ran down in his whitey tighties. This is like 6 a.m. So people are like walking out to get the newspaper and shit. Like school buses. Phil was out in just his whitey tighties and a fishing rod, swinging at the cats.
That was his
So
weapon?
He grabbed a fishing rod from the closet that was right by the door and just started whipping cats. Yeah, man. It's a strong tradition in the Gillis family, too.
Cat whipping?
If your cat's in a fight, you got to jump in, dude.
Oh, my
I was
God.
ready to strangle a fox.
You have to, man. You got
That
to.
would've sucked.
We have a possum on the loose, and I mean, it like through a chain link fence. It stared down my dog.
I love possums.
They're fucking nasty.
No,
dude.
they're funny.
Ugh, they're disgusting.
They are. They're ugly, but I'm a fan.
They're hellish. I saw it skittering around the other day. I was walking home. Brittany called me like the possum's back in the backyard.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Do
man.
you have like a garden or anything?
No, it's just. But
All
there's
right.
like a ton of there's like a little alley that links a bunch of yards, so it kind of just scoots around. But I saw
It's a
I
good
parked my
poss,
car. I
dude.
saw that poss running across the street, and I was just like, ugh,
You didn't like him.
nasty little.
I'm a
motherfucker.
fan of him. Did I tell you what my roommate did to a possum?
What?
He murdered one.
Okay.
It was in his parents' garden.
Yeah.
But it turns out possums mostly help you.
What do they
They
do?
mostly eat like the rodents and shit and like
Do they really?
bugs that would eat like tomatoes and shit.
Do they really?
Yeah. So the possum was helping this guy's garden. and my friend he captured it in a cage and wanted to kill it.
Yeah.
So he caught it in a trap, and the way he killed it was he put it in a rain barrel. He did your method, dude.
What's a rain barrel? Oh, he drowned it.
Yeah, he tried to drown it. So he dipped the cage in, and he has pictures of this.
He gave it the dunk tank.
He dunked this possum. The possum, he pulled it out after like 5 minutes, and the possum was hanging on still alive. So he went and got a railroad spike and like,
Through the cage?
impaled this possum.
Through the cage?
Yes. And he was showing me this shit. I was like, dude, you're a serial killer. Like, I don't like this.
He's defending the garden, dude.
he's like in his 30s out back drowning a possum.
Yeah, dude. My brother
Stabbing it.
My brother might get into getting like meat chickens.
Yeah.
He was talking about getting some meat chickens.
Oh, you're going to have some battles, dude.
He already has a
Yeah.
couple chickens, but he was saying like getting them and fucking snapping their necks and shit. And I was like, it's a nice stress reliever. Go outside. Like, I'll pick this one.
You fucking
Shut the
piece
fuck up. Fucking Christ.
Oh, man.
I don't want to go to the fucking mall. And fucking.
Just bad for you?
I mean, apparently it increases the risk of spontaneous human combustion. Nobody wants to talk about that. No, when you're in ketosis, your body produces ketones, which is like another form of acetone. And the one theory on spontaneous human combustion is that people are in ketosis.
Yes.
And their body.
Okay.
Sorry.
No.
You gotta start doing that to people.
Yeah, just while they're talking. Yes. People
you make
explode.
ketones, and you
I think that's what happened in Beirut. I think there was a whole bunch of people in keto at a disco, and they exploded. I think dozens are dead, actually.
Really? What happened? Beirut, the disco
You
got
didn't see
bombed?
that?
I saw the headline, but I had to look into
No,
the
it was
Eminem
a fire.
riot
Apparently, it was a fireworks factory, but
slash nightclub.
I don't know. It was like a waterfront fireworks factory, if that's what it was.
What?
In which case, like, even if someone was playing like Sim City, I'd be like, why the fuck would you put it there? Like, there's no way this city out of.
So there was a firework factory.
Yeah.
Like the old Acme factory.
Yes.
The Acme factory was next to the discotheque.
Dude, did you see this explosion?
No.
Holy fuck.
Was it
dude.
pretty bad?
Hold on. It's enough that I'm going to actually show you
Dude,
during this.
I saw that in the news, and I scrolled down to the allegations Da Brat is putting up against Eminem via Mariah Carey. I saw Beirut explosion, and I was like, I looked down, I was like, Da Brat reveals intimate Eminem things about Mariah Carey. Dude, Da Brat came out and is trying to say that Eminem never had sex with Mariah Carey, but he met her and came in his jeans.
That's
He's like writing a tell-all memoir. I think that's the hook right now. Like Eminem came in his jeans.
This fireworks factory was basically Eminem's dunks.
So Eminem has his enses on, and he goes, "Damn, dude. Well, hopefully this stops the flow of fucking fireworks." Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, it's scary. It's a scary explosion. It reminds me.
that, like-
it reminds me of that one in China.
That that was wicked. That vaporized. That must have vaporized those dudes, man.
Yeah. But I will say this: I've seen a bunch of firework factory explosions. Somehow,
Yeah.
they happen in Mexico like every 3 days. They really do, and they do kind of look like that.
Really?
Yeah, but that's I don't know.
I mean, it's
They
a
have
bomb. It's a fucking
Yeah, it's a
bomb
factory
going on.
with all explosives, and you can kind of see fireworks going off before
You
it
saw,
explodes.
I saw
Some
the
little
I
sparkles.
saw the snakes and sparklers going off.
Sparklers went first.
12
But
people?
yeah, I saw like some lady from the BBC immediately was like, there was a missile strike in Beirut. Just tweeted it out immediately.
What?
It's like, what are you doing?
From BBC?
Yeah,
Are you not allowed to do that as a journalist?
it was her personal account, but still.
She just-
Dude, and then I saw another lady that was like, my family lives in Beirut. I contacted them before posting this, and then posted something. It's like, why does every journalist have to be like, I'm a good person. Here's the news. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like, it's like, dude, just post the fucking news. And then if someone's like, oh, you're not even going to check on your family before you do, like, it's like, well, first off, I did. Why would I say it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I don't know, man.
Everything's we're all linked up so much where we can like see everyone can see pictures of everyone's kids and stuff. So everything gets way more, we're
But
like hyper intimate right now. I don't think it's
no, it's not great.
Dude,
But,
that's fucked up, man.
Yeah, they were instantly, and then it's so funny to read the comments on these things. It's like the U.S., Israel has definitely just nuked They're like, that was a nuke. And then they nuked Beirut.
Israel nuked Beirut.
Immediately, yes. People were like, where is Hamas? We need to stop this.
I mean, I'm wrong. I'll say I'm
sick.
wrong. I scrolled the headline. I thought it was a terrorist attack. I scrolled
You
the
would
headline. I saw
assume, dude.
12
and
bombed
it still could be. I mean, fireworks factory explosions, a little sus.
Yeah.
But
Did anyone see any real long fuses through the streets and alleys?
Did anybody happen to see a coyote and a roadrunner? Although, again, I've seen many Mexican firework explosions.
Yeah.
This did look like one.
Really?
Yes.
So it just goes. It's just that big like.
It's like yeah. Then it's just a giant fucking explosion.
Was that mushroom cloud status or was that just a flash?
That was not a mushroom cloud, but
Yeah.
it was fucking.
It
scary
had that.
stuff.
It had that real explosion where it
Yeah.
just literally just kind of looked like it just like vaporized or whatever.
There's
the fuck is
stuff
around.
like that too, like chemical plants. I saw a chemical plant in like Texas do that. It
Yeah.
exploded like that, and it's like, holy fuck, it's wild.
Dude, that's with the new shit. I was watching something today. Actually, I've been getting a lot of people have been sending me the George Floyd body cam stuff.
Oh God.
They're like, dude, I get a lot of people send me like, they're like, dude, I mean, it doesn't change what was wrong, but it gives people a little. It's just a guy who was high. He was like, please let me lay on the ground. I cannot go in there. I'm freaking. I think he was on meth and
I think
like not heroin, fentanyl.
Yeah.
And he was bugging. It was like the dude was like cracked out of his fucking mind. And they were
Yeah.
like, check this out. And it's like, yeah, it just shows that they put him in a car and then he popped out of the other end. And then they like, he was like, I can't breathe. And they're like, shut up. He's like, well, I'm just saying. He jumped out of the car.
I know.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But he jumped out. But he was like they were trying to reason the whole time. He's just like, I'm not a bad dude. And they're like, all right, dude, like, shut up. We get it. Get in the car. And he just popped right out the other side. And
Damn.
Fucking came
And
down.
then they did it.
Came down on him,
Yeah, it's like
I don't know. I didn't know what it was supposed to prove. It was like, I figured
all
this
that
is
is
exactly
all
what
that it's
happened.
proving is so that's just in response to people that are making him that are like deifying him.
Mm-hmm.
So then the response from the right and like all those dudes would be like, he was on drugs, dude. The guy's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, even if he was a piece of shit, you shouldn't get killed.
Yeah.
For that.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
That's it's just a response politically to one another to be like, here's the body cam. Turns out the guy was actually a piece of shit.
He was
And
high.
it's like that
What?
doesn't change a thing.
I think we're being like kind of
Anyway.
I think we're getting like right now the demographics are coming up where America is hitting 50% white, 50% non-white. So I think there is like it's like the perfect thing for like just to create tension, especially if the parties start to melt away. It's like, well, we'll just like make black people hate white people hate Mexicans, blah blah blah. But yeah, that's what I think is going down right now. Because all this stuff, like you get one side. This stuff is almost designed to like make people fight each other. You'll get like one side of the story where it's, there was like the jogger, like the guy was just jogging, and then like there's here's a video of him breaking into houses. So the other side's like, oh look what we got, and they're like, oh and look at this video of this guy shooting him with a shotgun. They piecemeal sides out. I don't know. That's just. But I was watching a clip.
I wonder how intentional it is versus just what they're doing. It's like
trying to win, being like, check this out.
Yeah. I was listening to War Mode, and they were talking about how, like, when shows come out that make fun of, like, they were talking about John Oliver making fun of kind of Midwest trash going to Costco. Being like, how come you can make fun of? They don't care about poor people. They care about if you're white. You can make fun of white people, and you can make fun of poor white people. Like, it's fucked up to make fun of poor people, and it's like, well, comics and anybody would make fun of anybody they can.
Yeah.
They don't care if you're, So
I
like
hear what you're saying,
the
yeah.
only thing John Oliver's allowed to make fun of is white people.
Poor
So he's
white
going to make
people,
fun of all of them.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
So it's not like an
exactly.
agenda. It's not like John Oliver's sitting there like, we have to destroy.
You think
Right?
he-
Yes,
you
we
think
have
he-
to
you think
destroy
he's-
the whites. Yes. It's just literally the.
Is he Australian?
No, he's British. The only thing you're allowed to make fun of is white people.
Yeah.
If you're on TV. Now, why that is?
Yeah, exactly.
But it's not like it's anybody's intent. I don't know.
I hear you saying
Does
it's not
this
a
make
master.
sense?
It's not a master design. I know what
Yeah.
you're saying. Yeah, no, that's true. But this is what I think, though, man. Like, you start getting into like these. There's the political party.
Same thing with men. Same thing with men. You can just be like, men are retards.
Yeah,
And everybody would be like,
yeah,
nice. That's a special.
yeah. I mean,
If you got on TV and were like, you guys know women are retarded, everybody would be like, no. What? And then go home and be like, what's that guy's Patreon?
yeah, I don't know. I'm paranoid right now. It's like I have two parts of me that are like, yeah, I agree. It's like for anyone to be concocting and moving this all perfectly, it's pretty.
Yeah.
I doubt, part of me like I doubt someone can pull that off. But then it's like, dude, I don't know what it's like to have billions of dollars. If you have billions of dollars and if I owned a newspaper, I could get people to burn stuff. I bet you. If I owned a newspaper, I could for sure.
What are you gonna have them burn?
I don't know. I could stir up if I owned a credible news source. I could stir up civil unrest. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
If you gave me the Washington, I'm not coming at Bezos. Although
I think our podcast stirred up a slight civil unrest.
True.
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. So it's like,
imagine if, yeah.
And it's also too, if you're like a billionaire class and you've kind of been economically boning everybody over forever, and it's like, they're starting to catch on to this. You're like, what do we do? I'll be like, well, race war, like perfect, throw it in there. So I don't know.
Perhaps.
Again, it could just be we're all retarded. That's the other thing too. Where
I
it's
think,
like,
yes.
Dude,
I
watching,
think that is the case.
Yeah, because that's the other thing too. I was watching some sort of news clip where they talk about the Speaker of the House, that lady, the hot lady. Sick move, by the way, by Trump. He was just
she's not the Speaker of the House. She's the press secretary.
Press secretary. Yeah. Sorry. So she's not the SPOTUS. She's the press secretary. So she, it was just like a clip of her getting interviewed by a Fox anchor. And they're now like, they name other journalists by name. And they're like, oh, who, that guy? Yeah, he's kind of a dick. Anyway, and it's like they'll sit there and kind of attack each other and be like, yeah, I met him. Real tough guy on the camera, turns it off. And he's like, oh, hey. Like they sit there and like, now they're like actually attacking each other like ad hominem. It's just funny, man. It's like, that's where people are getting informed by being like, that guy is a fucking dick. It's just like, what the fuck? Dude?
The hot chick rules, though.
She rules. I mean, I
haven't even really watched her once, but
I saw one clip.
I looked at hot ass pictures of her.
Yeah, it's just her. It's just someone that can be clipped up. I mean, think about this. Is she someone who can just be clipped up and to go viral?
Yeah.
It's like, you don't think they have strategy like that? I think so. So it's like, I don't know.
For sure.
But either way, not to get off topic, but
we had no topic.
Not the sidebar. We're talking about Australia's autism explosion.
Damn. And they have kangaroos. You'd think autistic people would fucking love kangaroos. It's like a good, weird animal.
I saw some kangaroos.
How'd you feel?
This weekend.
You saw kangaroos this weekend?
Dude, I was surprised. Brittany took me to the safari park at Six Flags. Dude, it's a fucking nightmare, man. Because I got a surprise. I was like, all right, cool.
Oh, that's.
She drove me to the safari park.
Dude, that sucks.
Well, they usually hop in like a cool like a bus military vehicle, but because of COVID, you just drive in your car.
Yeah.
So you just sit in like bumper to bumper traffic, and like every
and a zebra will walk up to your fucking car. You got to hand it like dog food. Although you're not even allowed to do that.
You're not allowed to feed it. You get to keep your windows up, dude. It was so bizarre. I pulled up, and there's a lady in a booth to come like scan the ticket off your phone. You keep your window up. And you just hold your phone to the window, and then she scans it, and she gives you a thumbs up, and you're like,
yeah.
It's really, dude.
I did the safari thing with my ex.
Did you really?
Yeah, that was back when you could feed the animals, though, pre-COVID. Somehow you're not allowed to feed animals during COVID.
Is that what it is? You used to be able to feed those animals?
Yeah, they used to give you a bucket of food. And those fuckers will stick their head. That's why they all walk to the car the whole time.
I was going to say, I was like, what the fuck's the point of this?
They love coming to the car because everybody feeds them.
You went to the Six Flags Safari Park?
No, I went to a different one in Virginia. But it's the same. They're all the same, dude.
Yeah.
They're all the same.
It said do not feed the animals. It was like strictly don't feed them.
Really?
Dude, I was like, we were driving there. I'm like, dude, I would have picked up some meatballs and threw them to the tigers, dude. That shit would have been fucking tight.
All right, wait, there are tigers out there?
Dude, so.
All right, you couldn't feed there. Never mind.
Yeah, there was tigers. Well, if you pull in, it's just like ostriches. Like fucking deer, some bullshit. At first I pulled in, I'm like, all right, what is this fucking nonsense? And then, as you get in, the animals get a little more exotic. You start it ends with monkeys, which, could have thrown them some walnuts or something. That would have been tight.
That would have been fun.
But yeah. Brittany wouldn't even let me put my window down. She's like, put your window down. She was such a Rollmeister, dude, the whole time. You can't put your window down. I'm like, dude, let me just see.
I hate when bays are rule
Let me see if I can communicate.
And then they turn on you. They side with the rules over you. They'll get mad at you for breaking the rules.
Dude, it's unbelievable. I was actually pretty close to a monkey, and I wanted to just like say what's up.
What were you gonna do?
I was gonna just try to make, like, you see a dog, you make noises, try to do like, or just like
communicate with this.
I was gonna go like and like see what if it would like come move towards me, but she was,
why? What noise was that?
I don't know. I'm just making like
wild, just random noises.
Yeah, noises of the wild. Shit like that.
That might have worked. That'd grab a monkey's attention.
I would, you think?
You would think.
I come put my window down. But yeah, it was miserable, dude. It was it was fun. It was one of those things. It's an activity, and it's just kind of like.
It's a fun activity.
Yeah, you go on, like, oh, it's cool, and you sit and like bumper. The whole time in my head, I'm like logistically, like, all right, so we're bumper to bumper. People are trying to like, because if you're on one side, the animals are on that side. Then by the time you try to like, you'll be on the left lane, but then the animals will be on the right lane, and you got to try to like cut into like traffic. It was Pretty
Sounds
ridiculous.
horrible.
Pretty ridiculous, man. Yeah. My sciatica started acting up.
You have sciatica?
Yeah. If I sit too long in a car, might get sciatica.
What's sciatica?
It's a nerve that runs all the way from your back all the
sciatic
way down
nerve?
your leg. Yeah, it's just this humongous nerve, and like if I just sit for too long, I'll just get like shooting pain down my leg and stuff.
Really?
It's uncomfortable.
That's crazy. And you were just doing that just to see like emu.
Emu,
And you saw a kangaroo
ostriches, kangaroos are being a little lazy. They were just kind of
laying
like
in the shade.
they weren't doing much. That's the other thing too. It's like you should be able to like throw like poppers or something at the end, just to like get them
Get 'em
kinda-
rowdy.
get your money's worth. Yeah,
That's what we. I mean, that's what.
like an air horn. Just
yeah, like
pop 'em up.
like a zoo in China.
dude, they were chasing a zebra to try to get out of the the zebra area. Actually, one of them did get out into like the other, roamed into the other area. But when the animals would get where like they didn't want the animals to be, there was just trucks everywhere. By the way, they have like Dodge Durangos that drive around the animals, and a Dodge Durango just started tailgating a zebra, like pushing, literally like an inch from its butt, just like pushing it back
Damn.
towards the zebra. It was kind of mean. I was watching, like I don't know if they're supposed to be doing this. Pulled up behind it and was like about to like bump it. I was like, Jesus Christ.
How much do you think that guy hates his job?
And that's the other thing too. They force all the staff when you pass them. They wave. So it's one of those things where like you pass a person, and they're sitting on like a plastic lawn chair, and they're just like, you can tell like they're just like soul dead, and just kind of like they wave their arm. The whole experience was a little awkward.
Yeah, that is, especially.
Just like Blizz. Holy shit, this is
I
crazy.
think I do get that reference. though.
From this angle, it looks just like the Giant's a beast. So it's not just
Hell yeah,
crazy.
dude.
Also, watch her. No offense, Gardini. You look identical to Joaquin in that.
Ooh, what's he look like?
Her. You ever see Joaquin
Oh, and her.
Phoenix? I said
when
it's nice, it was fucking me up.
is that when he has sex with like a
When
Alexa?
he falls in love with the OS
What's the OS?
operating system.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's nuts.
What is?
Yeah, that looks like Blizz. That's a giant from fucking Twin Peaks. It looks identical.
But yeah, I got completely crushed, man, in that storm. We got fucked up. I mean, I was waiting. I don't want to be the first person to say it, but we're Austin strong.
Yeah.
Hashtag.
So wait, did you convince that guy who was clearly about to paint his house to get Gorilla Tape instead?
Oh, he got his wife kind of gave me.
Put gorilla tape on the walls to cut in.
Well, they were like, thanks. They're like, oh, thanks. And I was like, yeah, man, this shit. And his wife kind of gave me a look like, okay, man, that's enough of your duct tape rant. Like, please get the fuck out of my face.
Next time you need to go in there with the tape measure on and the wireless headset, but it's clearly not plugged into anything. And it's just dragging on the floor behind you. I think you're going to want a different kind of tape, actually.
You guys still sell hot dogs?
Gotta try the sausages outside of the fucking bag.
Rocco's is atrocious. I will never eat
Places
there.
suck.
Wait, you've never had it?
Rocco's, I've never had it.
It's not bad.
That's what everyone says.
It is not bad. It's a fine sausage and pepper sandwich.
Yeah.
Can't fuck it
Yeah.
up. Yeah, it's like it's a hot dog.
Yeah, it's just
It's a hot dog for adults.
And then they make
Yeah.
a half hot, half sweet too, dude. So if you can't decide,
Best of both worlds. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
That's
freaky,
kind of
though.
weird.
That's
to think
kinda
that
freaky.
much about a sausage. Sus.
you don't spend a
So
lot
I
of
was
time thinking
thinking-
about sausage, bro.
No, be like, I want it hot but sweet too. No, I'm kidding.
Take one
I'm
bite,
kid- I'm
turn
jo-
it
I'm
around.
joshing. I'm joshing.
No, that's
My lady's driving and I'm in the fucking passenger seat like this.
You're eating them both like this. Like,
You ever been to show and tell? You ever see a live girl sex show?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, they have that. It's like a double dildo.
I've seen the dildo
yeah,
battle.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
One
That's
side-
why Rocco's made the double-sided sandwich.
Rocco should sponsor
Matt
that.
one
brought
side
me
black,
there
one
for
side
my
white.
birthday. My 21st birthday was me, Matt, and my cousin. We went to show and tell.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
my 18th birthday as well.
It was
Yeah, I
crazy.
groomed Billy and my younger cousin.
They like put me up on stage. I got whipped, and like an Asian woman put like whipped cream up my nose, and I thought it was funny, like snorted it.
Oh,
but
no.
then I woke up and like my nose just smelled like curdled milk.
Was it the
Probably
older?
had
Was it
some
the
kind of
older
nose
Asian lady?
STD.
No, not the tranny. Don't try that.
Shut up.
Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. Ally.
She was not, by the
that's
way.
true.
She was not, by the way.
I know, but allegedly that lady, my boy Cookie,
That was bullshit. That wasn't true.
my boy Cookie got a lap
I
dance
hope that
and was
wasn't
like,
true.
dude, he said she told me I had the biggest dick she's ever seen, and we were like 18. I was like, yeah, dude, they're strippers. He wasn't hip to the skit.
She was telling him.
She was telling us this is the biggest dick I've ever seen.
Oh, dude, really? And he believed it?
100%.
Have you seen
Only
his,
child Italian.
Have you seen his piece?
Definitely.
Have you seen his piece and you know it's not true? You know the woman's lying on his piece.
No, yeah.
Okay.
He's not some freak show. If you're the biggest dick in show and tell, it might be 14 inches.
Yeah, true.
There's some freaks.
There's probably strippers with bigger dicks at show and tell. Show and tell is fucking crazy. I would say if people will go to Philadelphia, it's like definitely.
I don't even know if it's open anymore.
Oh, maybe it got closed down.
It is. Can confirm. They took me
Went to an 18-year-old party.
18-year-old birthday party for me because you only have to be 18.
Yeah.
It's BYO.
Other side, 21.
Yeah, and I was just like, don't put me on the fucking stage. And then they say, John Doe Collar to the stage, and it's the woman with the biggest tits I've ever seen that have ever existed. And she's doing the whipped cream. I eat the whipped cream off her butt and her fart. And then I'm like this with my belt holding my hands back, and I'm like, why do they call you Bubbles? And she goes, because I like to blow. And I was like, oh God.
They beat the shit out of you too.
Yeah, they really did leave
They,
some
like,
welts on me.
They really hurt
Wow.
you.
They really like.
Have
take
you
it
been to
out.
show and tell?
I've actually never been
Dude,
there.
they
Do you
do.
remember?
Imagine, okay,
Same.
so imagine, you know, like, do you ever see like ladies in like Kensington, like dipped out in the bus stop? Imagine them naked,
Not that bad.
sucking
That's
dildos
not
on
that
stage.
bad.
Like,
It's not that bad.
It's not
No, dude, when
That's
I went
rough.
there, it was, these women were like pure
You're in
Skeletors.
Austonia, dude.
Huh?
Elite. It's not that bad.
No, dude, when I was there, they were for real Skeletor. They waved, they were, I don't want to be crass on this, but they were like inserting vaginal insertion.
Yeah.
And they waved it out in the crowd. And they were so bad, dudes went like, for real,
I
Matrix
mean-
dodged it.
Well, whoever's going to do the live sex show probably is pretty rough, but not every one of them was.
Not everyone, but the live
I
sex
support
ladies.
sex workers, though. I'm an ally, so.
True, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, that's your business. I don't. I think it comes from the deepest pits of hell, but
You remember one time you and I drove by the Penn Sport Pub in Philly,
Yeah.
and they showed their butthole in there.
They do.
I was whispered
It's
down
like
the lane,
this-
by the way.
Yeah, no, that's what you told
I
me.
had heard.
It's a
and
selling
I-
point.
Look, again,
from someone else.
I was curious. I obviously it was on my mind, but we passed.
Of
I was like,
course.
yo, my boy said a stripper showed them his her butthole.
And yeah, look,
That's cool. They show
That's
beehole
cool.
in the pen. I think that's like a putty on the tits place too. So I don't want to mess their license up, but I think a stripper accidentally revealed her butthole.
yeah, it was an accident.
There's a loophole, or not a loophole. There's a thing with like serving
loophole.
food. Yeah.
If you serve food, you can't show your titties.
I don't think you can be full nude.
No, I think it's if they serve alcohol. If it's BYO, they can get completely naked. If they serve alcohol, they can't take their bottoms off, and I think they have to have the pasties on.
A
the
la
top.
Pleasure Dome.
E
And
as well.
Wait,
Delilah's.
What's up? Why
Delilah's?
can't?
Delilah's serves beer, so they don't get fully naked. on
Yeah,
there.
but what's like the worry
Great
about like
Yeah.
genitals and food? It should be like hairnets and like
Oh, no,
latex
it's-
gloves.
We'd have to ask our forefathers about that.
True.
That's an antiquated
You should
law.
make them dress like lunch ladies. If that's
Yeah, it's true. It's like it's that, and then like liquor stores closed on Sunday. It's like those are the two Quaker laws that still exist.
You got to put those ladies' pussies away if you're serving corned beef. Yeah, they should. That'd be a cool strip club that was just like a high school cafeteria.
Yeah.
and it was just like stripper lunch ladies serving you food.
That'd be nice, and they
You
wear
could like grab their titties and get like mashed potatoes.
Real situations. That would actually be a very
Real
good
sitch,
idea.
yeah.
Like you just have a whole warehouse of real situations you can walk in. It's
Exactly.
like an alley or an alleyway or like a grocery store.
Yeah, just ladies,
my God.
just a lady shitting on a milk
terminal.
carton.
Yeah.
Exactly.
and everyone has to wear like the electrician little like boots over their feet.
It's a good idea.
Oh, the little like home
yeah.
booties.
Yeah, because they serve food.
True.
It's a grocery store.
Damn, a slutty grocery store would be nice.
That's a very tantalizing possibility.
There's,
To,
there's a coffee shop that if you want to stand, I don't.
oh
wanna,
wait, this is
Called
where the guy.
baristas.
Where is it in Florida?
Yeah.
Isn't this
It
where
had
the
my
guy killed
dad
himself?
fucked up, bro. I'm not putting
That's
his
called
business-
goonicide. It's not suicide. Goonicide. The guy who went through the barista's drive-through with his pants
wiener
down
out.
and killed
Yeah,
himself.
dude.
You hear about that?
He got busted on.
The first recorded case of Gudicide?
No, that's for real. He went through with his
Yeah.
pants down. The chick was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "I'm sorry," and then drove off and killed himself.
She was filming. It was he pulled up in the Hellcat too.
Yeah.
Which was
Also, it's supposed to be a like a coffee shop that has like scantily clad women.
Yeah.
But you can see in the reflection of the guy's car, the woman is fully clothed.
Yes.
Like he's trying to beat his dick to a lady in a
he got
full
the
on
wrong-
jeans and a t-shirt. And then she catches him on video and he drives to another parking lot and blows his head off.
And then they all
Sorry to say
went
that
to the
laughing,
place.
but
They like all these people went and like started screaming, "I can't goon," and like taking a knee. They protested outside of it. No, I swear to God. I swear to God. This is a while ago.
Wait. So he
Lemaire might have been in charge of Facebook group. He was a brother.
damn. So he pulled up on the stripper coffee shop.
Yeah, I didn't
just
know.
trying to get a quick beat in while he gets a hot coffee.
They're asking for it, dude. Not to get political. I'm just saying, you can't be naked. Getting coffee, morning boners, getting coffee. It's like kind of.
Yeah, if I don't have to get out of my car, then I don't have to stop masturbating. That's the rule at a coffee shop.
Yeah, that's like kind of on you. Like I thought you were on a headset behind a screen, like Wizard of Oz style.
Yeah.
I didn't know the more
need
you
a
tip
barrier.
them, they'll take clothes off.
What?
That's how it works.
Allegedly, supposedly. I don't
What's
know.
the place called again?
Baristas, but it's no longer there down in Florida.
What happened?
They put up a statue of a guy in a Dodge truck.
They put a statue of the Gooner.
They they tore it down, put a water fountain in the ground as a memorial. No, I have no idea. I probably just closed. It's probably tough to run one of those.
What?
Stripper coffee place. Like baristas are already brutal and strippers are already brutal. And
God.
you put it together and it's probably like.
At least in that case, it would make sense if they're like, not even going to tip. It's like, dude, bust out your fucking tits. Like,
I agree. I 100% agree.
Yeah, didn't you?
Or
You don't
if
even
it's the
have.
guy, be like,
You don't even have perky areolas. Like, what's going on with
know.
you? What is wrong with you today? You wore a bra to work. What is wrong with
Starbucks.
you?
I'm all about the Starbucks uniform. They're on strike right now because they're
They
going
want
to
to let their freak flag fly.
They can't wear Crocs, and they're like, "We deserve the Karl Marx standard." It's like, take your fucking Crocs off. You're 40 years old. You have a college degree. Wear
Not
some
even-
fucking slacks, man. You're working for a giant corporation.
It's a service job.
Philly
it's a
Whole
service, yeah.
Foods is unionizing or trying to.
Who is?
The Philly Whole Foods. They're
trying to union-
the Parkway.
Yeah, they've been trying to do that forever.
Yeah.
I stand for
You
it.
know that there's a coffee shop in Philly in Fairmount. And they tried to unionize, and the dude shut the entire,
All of them.
closed all of them down. OCF.
Oh,
Oh,
Allegedly,
yeah.
I don't wanna-
Well, they're like also a scumbag realtor company,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Worst of
developer.
both worlds.
Yeah.
He's a developer. Look, hey man.
sorry.
Allegedly, I've heard he's a bit of a motherfucker.
That's pretty. I mean, that's a motherfucker.
It is kind of
move.
evil. It's on
Just
brand.
Shut that
yeah.
shit down.
It's on brand for an
Just
evil
be like,
developer. Just
all
like
right.
unionize. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take away
Yeah.
everyone's job.
No
now.
one gets coffee now.
Yeah,
I drink Red Bull anyway. Just like
true.
shut it down.
I was at a birthday party for a kid, and there was a dude with a neck brace at the birthday party, and my uncle called it a Jewish turtleneck. It's still the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Jewish turtleneck.
I've been telling everyone I know. Jewish turtleneck is the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Wait,
Just also everything around. You just say the guys' names. That's like you have to.
what kids party were you at?
Our one cousin's daughter.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was her second birthday.
Who was wearing the JT?
It was like his father-in-law or something.
Jewish turtleneck.
I've been laughing about it ever since. Oh, it's fucking.
I mean, that's
funny.
pretty fucking great. Dang, that's embarrassing going out with one of those.
I know.
Yeah, pretty
It's like
much.
stay the fuck home.
yeah,
If you
I
can't,
can't make
if you
it.
can't look behind you,
Ableist.
couch, huh?
I had to be in Austin for a week with a knee scooter, dude. I hate
but you
I
got-
hate talk like that.
You can still look around.
I could not turn.
You couldn't turn your neck like that.
No, I couldn't turn my body.
Yeah, but you can still look me. If you do, that's okay, fair enough. But like,
I'd rather have my
Something
legs.
There's
in
like something too debilitating about the neck brace.
exactly.
It's like,
Frankenstein.
yeah, it just makes you so like cumbersome.
Also, I don't know a single person who's ever actually needed one of those things. They're for like when you're laying in traction in a hospital bed.
Right.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to like.
It's
Yeah,
funny
if
to just
you're-
like put that on.
Could be for like spine surgery.
True, could be. But in that case, stay the fuck
Yeah,
home.
if you're coming off a spine surgery, do you need to go to this 2-year-old's birthday party?
You get a
what I'm
little
saying.
fever, you know.
Yeah.
You want to get outside and chill with people.
True.
You must have been all charged up.
Point.
True. Want to see what the cheer running up to?
That's all I got.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
So
that was a
I brought
lot.
the podcast. I fucking crashed it down. It was so fucking good.
Yeah, I'll
But
try to
yeah,
remember. If I
how
have
many?
anything else.
Not to get personal. How many days do you have in you in terms of like? We've made a pact as brothers. Me,
Not
you, and
watching
Tom.
porn or jerking off? Like not watching porn or coming?
Everyone's journey is different, but I'm no PMO. Porn, masturbation, orgasm.
I haven't
broken
since
this up.
February.
Since February?
Yeah.
All right. I can't wait to get some time.
Hey,
on
I'm
that.
sorry. You're saying you haven't orgasmed?
No.
Climax?
Jerked it.
Just jerked
My
it.
sheath
Okay.
takes care of that, dude. I'm good.
Are you saying the same thing? It's been 8 days since you've exploded.
I've been trying to do this for like 2
7
years
days
now.
is like a testosterone spike, allededly.
8. I'm on 8 right now. It's pretty clear, but yeah, dude. I now it's
Yeah, he was
like
punching the brick wall before you got here.
I'm just like it's only my wife can release me. I cannot bear to masturbate myself.
I like the game of saving it for mommy for sure.
Because you get to tell her too.
But every once in a while, she's on a work call, and this has to happen now.
And that's when you have to sublimate the energy and learn.
That's
Once you
nice.
flip that switch where you go like, this energy's good. Before I'd go, this is bad. I shouldn't feel like this. Now I'm going like, this is how I am supposed to feel.
Clean out your car.
Yep.
That'll really like just take the edge off a little bit.
Okay, all right.
Dude, and then
I got a lot of shit
I
to
just
fold.
tell her. I wake up in the morning and I say, babe, I don't know if today's the day. It's okay if it's not, but just feel it. See where I'm at. She goes, my God. I go, yeah. And I just,
Oh my God. Well, let's see if it gets bigger
dude,
tomorrow.
Good day.
on a serious note, it's like I think the best thing you can possibly do in a long-term relationship, because if you have the goon escape latch, it fucks your whole. You can't exist like that.
It can be rough. There can be
It is.
months of like, oh wow, I guess I just have been beating off and forgetting that I live with a lady for a few weeks here.
Well, if you come to like conflict, if you have the escape latch, it allows you to just be like, whatever, and you slowly drift apart.
Yes.
But like now, if we're at odds on any like by any means, I have to hash it out because it's like that's the teat, bro. I'm like
Yeah.
a baby on the teat. That's my only. That's my lifeline. So and it makes you like, dude. After like 7 days, your babe just becomes like a goddess. You're just like, oh my
Yeah,
God.
I mean, after 3 days, if you like brush against her in the kitchen, you're like, put the baby to bed. We have to go right now. We have to go fucking right
3
now.
days, they're the enemy. You got to get through that hump. 3 days, you go, why the fuck did you do this to me? Do you not care about me at all?
You're doing this to yourself.
I'm telling you, I've matured. I flipped the switch. Now I just go, babe, dude. I had her literally in the morning. I said, just charge me up. Charge me up.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
Great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm going to try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll go
yeah.
find that thing. And
Call it a day.
actually, dude, I got it was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I finally went and it was like, I got to get an Uber from the hotel. And I'm like, where the, because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For
And
sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber and I'm like, anytime you left we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv
And,
hub.
Left the hub and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
They
you said
got
there's
a gift card for books.
dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
I thought he thought I was like,
Adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in.
back
I'm like,
wet from a shower.
my hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute, the most depraved move was visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, what's up, guys? Like, the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family and he was like,
he was with her family.
yeah, just all right, I'm going to head out for a minute. I got to.
He got the itch.
Yeah.
And he was like, ended up being late. Like, it was like they were down there like to visit.
Should have just jacked off in the car,
Bro.
which would have been crazy.
That
That would have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. Like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm going to go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right. And I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. Because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade. Yeah. That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, you know, there's like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and like the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they were like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, excuse me, guys. And they would be like, okay. And then like move out of the way. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store. Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a flashback to when you were in New York and you were just like, you showed me your closet and there was like 40 belts. And I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. And you're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many, just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to, well, sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, dude, that's so sick to have so many belts. And then like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling.
Yeah. You made it.
I thought it was so sick. I thought it was so sick.
It's nothing compared to my Milwaukee Fit, bro. When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new, when I got the Vans t-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a t-shirt. And that was kind of sick. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, ma'am.
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active scene. You know what I mean? The guy's constantly...
I was hands in pocket all weekend. I was very Fallon. I was hands in pocket, classic
late night.
But I was really kind of just holding up my pants because they kept coming down on me. Because I've lost a couple pounds, bro. I'm out of the 180s. I'm 179.6.
That's good.
It's pretty sick. I'm doing another fast too.
I was hoping
5 day.
Yes.
Monday through Friday. First 24 hours, dry fast, no water for 24 hours, no food or water 24 hours, and then 4-day fat water fast with just salt. I'm going to petition for some electrolyte. I need an unflavored electrolyte mix because that if you don't eat for a while, you lose all your electrolytes. There you go. There goes our hero, dude, the gas man.
He's going to come around and knock in a second and say, yeah, that thing's leaking like crazy. I'm going to go, oh, great.
Thing's leaking like a sieve. How do they test? Do they just hold like a fucking lighter up and see if it flames up?
I have no idea.
I think
obviously not that, but
sprays. I think they spray
some type of
soapy mixture and they see where it's bubbling. If I had to guess,
looks something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I could have. You should have told me. I would have went out there.
I had no idea.
I would have found the thing.
I mean, I actually knew all because I'll try to heat it and it barely heats.
Yeah,
and that thing like backfires. You can hear it like a car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. What like builders get away with now, it's criminal. The place across from us in Philly, when we lived there, they were like, you know, luxury condominiums, and the windows, dude, I'm not lying, separated from the wall that much. No exaggeration. It was ungodly to go, and they were like, yeah, they just won't return our calls. They just throw them up. They just do it as cheap as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Just get the fuck out of there.
What book did you get?
Oh boy. I had like 4 or 5. It was like a fucking $150 gift certificate.
Nice.
So I like got as many as I could possibly bring back without making my luggage too heavy.
Yeah.
And then just gave her like a $60 credit to an old lady. But I started fucking with Finnegan's Wake from James Joyce. It's totally indecipherable. It's like, but I'm reading Joseph Campbell wrote, it's Finnegan's Wake Skeleton Key. So I've been in absolute fucking heaven. You know Joseph Campbell. A hero with 1,000 faces. He was like one of the first dudes to get like real into kind of like deciphering myths, kind of like how Peterson started. He was like, I mean, Carl Jung obviously is a goat with it, but Campbell came up and made like a really approachable kind of understanding to just like myths and all, you know, whatever. And he's like going through with his boy, reading Finnegan's Wake and just being like, by the way, this is what he means by this. This is what he means by this. I mean, I've just been absolutely just like dumbstruck by Joyce's genius, dude. It's amazing.
Nice.
It's crazy. It's just
Isn't
like
that the only thing he has to declare? Wasn't that him?
what?
When he got to America, they're like, "Do you have anything to declare?" It was like, "My genius."
Probably.
I think that was him.
Sounds like him. He didn't have any money. He was fucked. He wrote a book. He obviously Dubliners, short stories, classic. And he wrote Ulysses, and everyone was like, okay, we're fucking with you. This is kind of a hard read. We're fucking with you. And then he spent, I think, like 20 years of his life, a third of his life on Finnegan's Wake. And no one can, he like makes up words. It's nonsense. Yeah, but you have to have it's one of those things where every other sentence is an allusion to it's almost like you have to have a total understanding of Greek mythology. Because it'll make an illusion. Obviously, Campbell's fucking goat ass is like, oh, by the way. And he just expounds on it. I've just been in absolute fucking heaven, dude.
Really?
He's like, and then the main character turns back.
That
it's
sucks.
Dude, it's so sick.
You got to read a book to read a book?
You got to read a book to understand a book.
With that book.
No, dude, it's so good. Dude, the whole, again, I have no understanding. I have a pitiful understanding of it, but it's the book is about, Finnegan's Wake is about, I didn't know, it's about the guy who he's an eternal, it's based on an Irish mythological figure who's up on a ladder, falls and dies, and he's coming back to life. That's the kind of ballad or whatever. But then they tie that into the death and resurrection Jesus myth with these 4 quadrants. You know how they have the Kali Yuga kind of thing? No. Where it's hard times make soft man, make blah, blah, blah. There's a Western version of that where it's basically primal stuff. Or it's a theocracy, then a king, then they goes to democracy, and after every democracy, they rise to the top, and literally every civilization crumbles. Break time for the gas man.
Time out from the game.
Hold on, guys. Okay.
Yeah, for the record, that was Oscar Wilde, not James Joyce.
That sounded like some Oscar Wilde bullshit, if I'm being honest. James Joyce. I mean, actually, it's funny because he kind of could not. He doesn't cover that specifically, but so in the book, it's it's based on Finnegan's Wake, but also the main character is I didn't know the city of Dublin is shaped on a hill that's kind of resembles an old they say a giant is sleeping in the ground that they're his head's on one side of the city and his feet's on the other side. So he's writing a novel about that guy who's a giant in the ground, but then it's gonna be really hard to explain, but he gives forth 2 sons that are kind of the classic Cain and Abel.
He gives forth 2 sons.
Him, HCE and
Love
ALP.
when you talk about books.
Dude, it's so sick. But there's these 2 brother figures. So Jesus Christ, I have a poor understanding, but basically the guy is not Finnegan's Wake. Finnegan's coming back to life, and they go, Finnegan, rest. We have a new father. And then it's this guy who's apparently also a hill, but who's also a guy. She does something kind of perverted in a park to this young girl. He gets Me Too'd basically.
What?
Yeah, he gets Me Too'd. There's these fucking hot ladies, and it's all about how man is always going to fall to the sniz. That's the one theme. It's going to happen. Man's going to fall to the sniz, and then dudes were getting propelled by these forces that are always going to make us fight each other. Every civilization's going to collapse, and he just kind of jumps in and out of time, and it's really cool of different warriors. And these 2 brothers, Shem and Sean. Shem is he's the deep writer type. No one will ever love him.
Yeah.
But he's the only one connected to the truth. And there's Sean, who's just killing it, and they're always fighting and killing each other. It's fucking tight. But sorry, again, I'm just going off Joseph Campbell's interpretation. I don't want to.
I don't want to get confused with Joseph Campbell's interpretation. All I care about is interpretations.
That's all you can do with Finnegan's Wake.
There's nothing else.
That's all you can do. But I've been reading that at night and just been absolutely in heaven, just going back and forth between oh, that's what that means. Oh fuck, dude, the thunderfish. I never even thought of the thunderfish.
Of course.
It's fucking awesome.
Of course he means the thunderfish. What is the thunderfish doing?
It's just the food of eternal life. It's just the Ixa something. It's whatever.
The Ixis. Is that what it's called?
The Ixis, the Ixis, and then the word for Latin word for thunder. But it is such a funny move to spend 30 years on a book, and everyone was like, dude, what the fuck?
What are you doing, Sean?
Sean, I'm talking about the thunderfish.
Talking about thunderfish, bro.
Pause.
Nice.
I think we all know someone who loves taking photos, but their hundreds of pictures are just wasting away on their phone. Start putting them to good use with a unique, stylish digital picture frame from Aura Frames. It was named #1 digital picture frame by Wirecutter And for a good reason. It's so easy to set up, and they have different frame options. It takes about 2 minutes to set up a frame using the Aura app. Bro, we got them right on the edge of their seats.
That's so close. That's such a short amount of time.
It's, dude.
I would love to spend 2 minutes.
From Wirecutter, dude.
It's nothing to me.
Exactly, dude. You sit down 2 minutes
My
later.
personal experience on it.
It's crazy.
Love it.
Love it, dude. My mom fucking loves it.
My mom loves it.
My mom's got 12 of these in her house.
Yep.
The best part is that it comes with unlimited storage. All you need is the free Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection. And you can upload, get this, as many photos and videos as you want year round. Guys, right now you can save on the perfect gift that keeps on giving by visiting auraframes.com. For a limited time, listeners can get $20 off their best-selling Carver mat frame with code MSSP. That's AURA frames.com. Promo code MSSP. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions do apply.
You know what I was thinking when we were going through the lawyer thing? Yeah. Is that like what marriage feels like?
You don't even talk about that. That just happened.
It was just like it was like we've been friends for a while now. Let's make it legal.
True.
We're legally bonded. I was a little like, oh, this is probably what marriage is like.
If you broach the subject, obviously if you're the ultimate romancer, you'll go, babe, I don't even care about that stuff. But a lot more guys are starting to be like, look, let's fucking lay some fucking ground.
Let's work on a bad faith lever here.
What you want to do is yours, mine, and ours. Like, let's talk about what's yours. Let's talk about what's mine. Let's talk about what's ours. That's if you want to do a prenup.
Guys, introduction and personal. No, that's a good one.
It's a good segue to the next thing.
Host, tell a story of a previous Valentine's Day date night and struggles to find a tailored fit that leaves a little more room for that.
Both of our stuff's in there. Dude, it weighs like fucking 65 pounds.
Yeah.
So that thing can get kind of beefy. But yeah, usually if it's just yours, it's not that heavy. But Nate got negative 500 good boy points at the airport. It wasn't your fault. We go in there. First of all, we were flying out. Nate was running a little late and the airport was slammed. So he almost missed the flight. Which that's not your fault. That's not, I think they were racist against Nate. They wouldn't let him in the priority lane. He had priority, but it wasn't on the boarding pass. So he went up. I'm like, just go through priority. It'll be faster. They're like, no. And then he tried to go to clear, nothing doing. Back to priority. They're like, no. And then I was like, dude, we're going to board in like 5 minutes. He just beasted under the line, snuck in, cut. It was like a sneak in cut, got
right through.
You had to do that.
Why are you making that face?
That was no, that was survival. That was
I had no choice.
If I saw that, if I was standing in line and just saw that, 3 weeks of racism. 3 weeks.
I saw people
3
hitting the
weeks
peak.
straight of racism.
People peeking out the clear line were hitting that like, no, he's fucking not. I could see him behind me like watching me get through successfully. Like, gosh.
All those
You had to do it. I understand.
I had no choice.
Yeah, it was survival. All those clear scumbags looking at you. I don't know why I hate clear.
So do I.
I might be done with it.
pre, baby.
I used to be clear. Now I've switched up on them.
Yep, you had to.
Pre-check all
Also,
day.
the clear would set you up for failure big time.
Yeah, man.
If you hit clear at JFK, you got to walk past 1,000 Indians that are in line that they don't know what clear is. They get furious.
Oh, they get in and then they get stopped.
They're in the line, and then you're going through clear, and somebody's just going like, "Get out of the way!" You got to walk through their line.
Yeah.
And they're like, "No!" Like, they try to stop you, and you're like, "Dude, fucking get off!
Get out of here, dude.
Here we go. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Everyone's favorite Prize Picks holiday promotion is back. 7 days of Picksmas. Prize Picks is giving out 7 days of deals all the way through Christmas Day, including a Christmas Day max discount. Picksmas starts December 20th, so download the app today and unwrap those deals. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. Matt, I'd love for you to riff all over me about your favorite feature.
I like the stacks.
Oh, you like stacks?
Stacking them. That's when you stack picks. Dude,
Yeah.
I like to stack all my picks.
Matt,
Especially if I stack against an injury reboot.
what about an injury reboot?
That's what I like.
That's what happens.
Rebooting.
What happens if what's an injury reboot?
If someone gets injured, I believe you can reboot your stack.
Yeah, you get booted up.
Yeah.
If you want flexibility, choose FlexPlay, where you can get paid even if one of your Prize Picks misses. And if you want, I can't read. I'm sorry. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter, I don't know what's happening. I think something's wrong. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. What the fuck? You got to start reading, dude. I can't.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks.
It's good to be right.
Yes. Yeah, dude. So he gets through. He beasts his way through. I was like, all right, good job on that. But then I had already been in there, and dude, the airport was fucking mobbed. So I go in, and I'm at like the very, very far end of the airport, at like 36, where it's just like there's nowhere to be. And I'm like, fuck, man. It was like we're about to board, and I'm like, I wanted to get on first because we had a connection. And I was in group 1, so I'm like, let me like get up there. I don't like the butt, but I was like peeping out fucking screens, and I would see 3, 4. I'm like, all right, I keep kind of popping up. I just wanted to be in position, and I had like, there's nowhere to go, but I finally weasel next to this guy. He's got like a fucking cowboy hat on. He's just standing there with his bag, and my plan was to stand like they have like a little market there, but that was roped off. So I was like, fuck. So I just stood right next to this guy, and I just heard him start going.
Yeah, of course. I'd be so mad.
Well, dude, hold on.
God damn. You guys are pissing me off.
He was so mad.
I'd be so mad. Dude, if somebody stood right next to me.
There was nowhere to go.
Is this for boarding?
I would have had it. We were about to board.
Who cares? Wait till everyone else boards. You're in
No
first
way,
class.
but here's the thing, because then people fill up the overhead slots. We were in a small plane. People fill up the overhead slots. Now I got to put my bag 5 rows back, but then I have to jump off and get a quick connection. Our connection was tight, I think. Yeah, it was tight, I think, on the way there. And we were delayed. So I was like, bro, I got to get on this thing, get my stuff, and be ready to get off this plane. But I wasn't bugging. I've started bugging about that. I was chilling, but I was like, let me just get in a position. Everything's cool. Stand next to this guy, dude, literally starts like I'm not exaggerating. He starts making that noise.
I would do that. I would do that.
Well, then I stop and I
would say something. I would be like, hello.
I turned to him.
Excuse me.
Well, I think he was working that up. I didn't touch him. I just got next to him.
How close are we talking?
I was fucking right. Everyone was right next to each other. Dude.
Get the fuck out of here. You're crazy.
He gets like this. And I stop. I'm like, bro, are you okay?
Oh, really?
Not even like
That would
being
help.
mean.
That would help.
I was like, are you okay, dude? Like, for real? Like, what's going on? And he was just like, everybody's fucking bumping into each other. He's like, he's full spaz.
He's totally correct.
But I was like, dude.
He's totally correct.
I was like, there's nowhere to go. I was like, there's nowhere to go.
Yeah,
I
of
was
course
like,
there is. Just fucking stand in the back until
Not
they
in
announce
group.
your fucking group.
yeah, but then you got to push out. You got to get up there anyway. So I'm like, I'm not going to stand all the way there and then have to like, because then you try. I've done that before where then they go, okay, now it's this group. I'm like, wait, I didn't even get on. It's just like, then I have to like, I'm like, let me just get in a position. And I'll like, I try not to ever like butt where I'm like in front of you, but I'll try to get to the side by myself. It's a whole like system I have. So this guy's just like, everyone's just bumping into each other, doing a full spaz, dude. And then I was like, dude, I'm like, oh man, everything's fine. And he literally goes, I was like, what are you even talking about? Because I didn't touch the guy. And he was like, I don't want to talk about it. I'm like, all right, fine. And like, dude, but it's like whenever someone's about to spaz, I'm just like, I have to push him
What's
over.
wrong?
I know. Because I was like laughing, like, what's the matter with you?
Yeah, that's good stuff.
And then so I'm sitting there, all of a sudden here comes Nate. I go, oh boy.
Oh.
boy. I got a red-faced guy in a cowboy hat who's already fucking brewing.
He's ready to swap. He's going to swap that hat.
He's gonna be mad.
He's going to break out that BK.
I know. I was like, when Nate comes up, I was like, Nate, I'm over here. I'm watching Nate come through. By the way, no one else had a fucking problem. Nate comes up and I go, this guy is, I might pop the top, dude. This guy might fucking go. Like, Nate comes up and accidentally bumped his luggage. And dude, this guy's luggage was stacked like that high. It fell and hit a lady.
Oh my
I just watch him go, oh. and I'm sure it bothered him a little bit that Nate was black because it's like, you're like, how could this get any worse? And a black guy butts in front of you and knocks your luggage over into the lady was like, oh. Dude, I could have been happier.
Yo, fuck you guys. I'm fully with the cowboy. I'm fully with the cowboy.
Dude,
That's when you gotta start hitting the Eminem right away. If you're the cowboy, you just go, I'm not afraid. Take us down.
I dished out. That was my bad. I dished out a double dose of punishment, and it was like, and he was already fuming. I think security was crazy, so he was completely fumed out. And he was like what was it called? Concierge key, where they're like the very, very.
He's a top flyer.
Total top flyer.
and he was, you know, surrounded by the hoi polloi of Group 1 and 2. So I don't think he was very happy.
I mean, he's still talking about it. He's gonna at Christmas. He's gonna be like, you know what? The airlines in this country have just gone to hell. What happened?
His bag fell and hit like an older lady, and she was like, "Oh!" He was like, like couldn't even talk. He was so mad. And then I kind of like followed him at the next airport. I was praying he'd be on our plane.
Yeah,
because I just wanted. I was just like, damn, this guy's gonna freak out.
Where was your connection?
Where did we go to? Oh yeah, we went to DC.
Yeah, he was headed to DC.
Well, we went to DC, and then he was. We were going to Syracuse. He was still in our little wing because we all like split off. But he came to our thing. I'm like, dude, is he going to be on our flight? That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
And I was observing it, but at one point we made it all the way.
Observing him?
Yeah,
dude. That's also in my head. If that's going on with me, I'm going. Are they fucking with me? And you were. There was actually a malevolent force around him. Like, what's wrong with you, bro?
I was laughing because I was like, dude, he was literally going. I was like, bro, are you okay? Just like laughing, be like, what's going on?
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's totally fit. What time was this flight? I know you guys love. I know you guys love 5 a.m.
6:30 in the morning.
This guy couldn't be more correct. You guys are the ones that are wrong.
we made it all the way to Washington, D.C., and I had been like kind of following him, being like, dude, I hope he's on our plane. And then we went to the Red Plum Market in the airport, and I got some chicken. And then at one point, because I had been like kind of tailing him, and I was like, damn, I lost him. we got to go to the Red Plum Market. I'm getting my chicken. He comes from the kiosk.
Red Plum Market.
It's just like it's like a little place in a bunch of airports. I've been grubbing at airports so hard lately. Red Plum Market's good. They got some good chicken. But I grabbed my tray and I was like, damn, I lost him. I turn around. Who is it but the cowboy right in front of me? And I just saw like,
oh, fuck.
I was so happy. Like, there you are.
And
he just was like, and just kind of, yeah.
Fuck. He wasn't excited to see you?
No, not at all. I don't think so at all. I ruined his day. I didn't mean to, dude. I got plenty of space. I know I didn't bump this guy. But I saw Nate coming. I did. I'll be honest. I was that evil part of me is like,
here
we go. Here we go.
Here it comes.
Moving my knight to F7, please.
Dude, 5:30 in the morning.
Bro, it was. Yeah, I could. I had my red light glasses on. Just be like, are you okay?
Were you wearing red light glasses? Dude.
He got hit with the whack pack. First thing in the morning. Imagine if you were genuinely mad and some dude was laughing next to you going, dude, are you okay?
I know. It's fucking, and he's wearing fucking red glasses. You're in a cowboy outfit. And Nate was sweaty from sneaking in. I know you're dripping sweat. I know he's dripping sweat. Yeah, you're dripping sweat.
He was so sweaty.
Oh, and that's such a gross ass sweat. You didn't shower in the morning at 6 a.m.
That was the first thing Matt said when I walked up. After he told me about the guy,
I know how sweaty you get in there.
Sweaty.
Yeah, you're sweaty as hell. But yeah, that was my Friday morning. I was on just cloud nine, just being like, this is a funny.
Yeah,
shit.
it is a treat.
I love seeing spaz, dude. Once people spaz at the airport, and again, it could be me, it could be anybody. I could spaz for sure, but it was like when I see someone else spazzing, there's just a part of me. It's like, bro, I want to see how far you can go.
You want to see a real spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to see a viral spaz?
I want to see what you can fully do. Just I Dr. X them. I'm like, you have lots of potential. Let's see. But yeah, he kept it in. Good for him. He didn't fully spaz.
Maybe.
True.
Who knows?
True.
Wherever the fuck he went.
The middle of the next flight is like, Man, the weekend was good though. We had a good time. Syracuse,
it's a good start to the weekend.
Great start to the weekend. Good club too. It was not bad, dude. The mall, dude. That is the sickest mall. It has a Dave and Buster's. It has a Dick's Sporting Goods. What else? They have escape room.
I think that's every single mall.
What?
That's every
mall.
Every single mall has a Dave and Buster's.
Go-kart track.
Now you're talking
Okay.
next level.
In the mall though, dude. I never seen it in the mall.
Wait till you go to the Capital City Mall in Harrisburg.
True.
Christ, what are you talking about? That's the Capital City Mall.
True. I've never seen. I only just seen like retail malls with like a food court. I didn't know they're putting the fucking good stuff in there now. Malls are fighting back. Everyone wants to fucking say malls are dead. Yeah, right, dude. You got to see what was that place
this
called?
is-
Destiny USA Mall.
Malls got hit with a bit of the same thing that happened to water parks. And they did, dude. The Capital City Mall's not my Capital City Mall, dude. It's changed.
Well, they did the whatchamacallit, parental escort thing.
What's that?
If you're a teenager of any kind, nobody cares. If you're a
Nobody
teenager,
If you're a YT,
if
you're just a young teen.
your parents have to be with you. So they crack down on the cheering and running around.
Well, that kind of ruins the mall.
I know. It kind of stinks. But I don't think they really enforce it. I think it's there if they need to drop the hammer. They can go, hey,
Actually,
teenagers aren't allowed in here by themselves.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Teenagers dressed in sports jerseys and sneakers are not allowed in here by themselves.
Old people used to go and walk.
The ball?
Yeah. You ever see it?
I've seen old people hit the fucking shuffle
they
back
just
in the
hit
day.
I think they would just bring like old folks homes and be like, here, just walk around.
Yeah. Yeah, there was, I think a lot of old people too. They would get like coffee at McDonald's in the morning and then just stretch their legs.
For exercise, just walk through the mall.
Hit the fucking MALL. But that thing that mall was nice. It was,
double hockey sticks.
So yeah, it was victorious, man. But I did not eat well, man, this weekend. Nothing but fucking fried wings and flatbreads from the mall. Dropped a pile, bro.
That's a pile.
PI hockey stick E, dude.
Yes.
Big time. I woke up this morning, dude. First thing in the morning, just.
PI single hockey stick. I mean, yeah, you put together a recipe.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. That's why, I was telling you earlier, fucking goddamn family has pinworms right now. So.
Yeah, it's good to pile out. If you got.
I'm like, bye. And he just slinks away.
It's just so funny if like someone, if someone knew like back then, like that was going to replace like the Drew Carey show.
Yeah. Whose line is it anyway gets replaced by
It's like, you know,
making guys mad about their sexuality.
it's like that used to be Home Improvement. Now it's just a dude kissing.
Bothering.
Just 2 minutes of it, too.
And it's
Just a
great.
2-minute video.
That's all you need.
Yeah, 4
Yeah.
kisses. And you're like, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I've been watching a lot of drones bothering homeless people.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It's so good, dude. Just drones circling.
There used to be a
homeless
guy
people.
who would follow fat people with a tuba and go, and like you'd see fat people turn around like, yo, what the fuck?
Because they know that's the fattest instrument.
Yeah. I think I've seen people try to chase him and he plays it fast while running.
Oh my god!
I mean, it's the most.
Oh my god!
It's just evil, dude.
It's so funny though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's objectively funny to play the tuba. If he played
It's
any
so
other instrument,
funny.
you're like, what is this guy
No,
doing?
the tuba's number one.
No,
Breaking
it's
out the
great.
tuba, you're like, oh,
I think it was from Family Guy.
It's, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
And he
there's a
just
Family
does
Guy
it.
sketch where they're like,
Copies
that's
it.
a fat guy with a tuba. Or a guy following a fat guy with a tuba. And then a guy saw that and was like, well,
I'm gonna do that.
there's my career. I'm going to do that. I'm going to
gonna do
bother
it.
these people.
I'm gonna sell 7 T-shirts.
The guy's sitting on a bench just.
I wonder if there's money in any of it or if it's just for the love of the game.
I think it is love of the game. I don't
And I
think
guess eventually they get money. Like
I
eventually
mean,
they
getting
try.
home and uploading that must feel so good.
Oh,
It's
man.
probably
like,
funny.
wait till you guys fucking see what I did today.
Yeah, they'll throw an ad on it eventually.
Brought to you by Morgan & Morgan.
Yeah, right. Morgan and Morgan will get in that game.
If you get punched in the face after kissing a guy, we
Morgan
got
&
you.
Morgan. Have you been assaulted by Elmo at Times Square because you kissed him and grabbed his dick? We're going to fucking fix that.
We have 100 nationwide offices that can handle this.
Yeah, it started.
Yeah.
That's like kind of where it started. Like the freaks out front of like the Chinese theater in LA.
Yeah.
The naked cowboy.
Right.
That used to be something we all sat back and went, look at that fucking weirdo.
Right.
Now everyone's that.
Now everybody's trying to be that.
Now everyone's
you've
like,
heard
that's a
naked
successful guy.
Yeah, they go, no, that's the goal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
Like that's what we
Yeah, I
want.
remember thinking I remember watching reality TV and I was like, oh, this is going to change people's personalities. I was like, that's nothing, dude. That's just people arguing at a party.
Yeah.
And I was like, it's like a guy naked, dressed like the Tin Man, just like poking people's buttholes and running away.
Yeah, well, I think reality TV helped us get there.
True.
Yeah,
True.
helped
That
us
was the
get
bridge. That was
because it was like it's like that was like just shameless behavior. Like there was a time when the idea of like you have an argument with your wife, the idea of like 3 guys standing in a room would be insane.
Remember that dude that punched Snooki in the face?
Yes.
On Jersey Shore?
And no one did
The
anything.
cameras are there, and he
Yeah,
still
the cameras
punched
are
her.
just there. No one, not
Punched a
one
woman
guy
in the
did anything.
face.
Nobody did anything. They just with the cameras on her.
That's crazy. I saw a thing, T.I.'s son. Did you see the clip of T.I.'s son? He went on Instagram Live to yell at his mom, and then T.I. beat him up.
Wait, how old is he?
He's got to be a teenager. He looks like he's like in his very early teens.
And
on
he's
IG
yelling at his
Live.
mom on Instagram Live.
He's on Instagram. I don't know if it's his or somebody's Instagram Live, but he's on Instagram Live in his mom's face. It's like the footage isn't
Yeah.
the best as you can imagine. But
T.I.
it's
whoops
like,
his ass on camera.
T.I. gets in his
Comes
face.
into
And
the
you
room.
can't see it. He's just there. It's like a he's like an Instagram Live of like a side of his face. Be like, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. There's a bunch of people chatting.
Oh,
He
man.
shuts it down. He's like, you're embarrassing your family.
I know everyone says it, but thank God we didn't have social media like that. I would have gone on Instagram.
God
I would
almighty.
have gone on Instagram Live and cried
Yeah.
so many times.
Yeah, just got my ass
Like
kicked.
5th grade cry.
I fucking ass kicked.
Dad hit me just now. And we need to report this.
My schizophrenic mother would have been making money.
Yeah.
Like that's a thing. Like we could have turned that into
Yeah.
gold. If we
Yeah.
did that the right way.
Yeah, true.
You know, just she would just drive her van and I would just sit in the front seat with the phone like this, like, go. Just
Yeah.
talk. Just talk. And
That
then-
is reality TV is where
True.
it definitely started. Because I remember when reality TV started, every single family, if you ever went to visit somebody's house, they'd be like, we could be a TV show.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Our
God.
family is so funny.
Oh, it was the
we
worst.
should be a TV show. And
Yeah.
then they gave us all cameras, and now everyone.
Now everybody is a TV
It's a
show.
TV show.
But I remember that people would be like, they're missing out on gold. You know? They're missing out on gold, not having cameras here.
Just someone being like, the mashed potatoes suck. And a woman
Yeah,
being like,
right.
fuck you.
And all it meant was
Which
like,
is gold. I would
Yeah,
watch that
right,
all day.
that's true. All it meant when they said we could be a reality TV show is that we are terrible people. Yeah. That's all it meant. We're terrible.
We're terrible
petty.
people, and our youngest brother quotes Anchorman.
Yeah, that's all it is.
It's hilarious.
That's all it is. We throw fits when we don't get exactly what we want. We're terrible people. Yeah. That's all it was.
Luis Gomez should be a TV show.
Well, Luis
Of
Gomez,
everybody I know.
in the
could.
early days
He
of
could do it.
Periscope, Luis Gomez, it was like years ago, would walk home on Periscope. And he'd film his walk home. And I'm like, what are you
He
doing?
would skateboard. He would ride his bike.
Yeah, it was crazy,
He
and
used
I'd
to love
watch
his
him.
COVID updates.
Oh my God.
He did a live. He would go on live and just smoke a blunt on his fire.
Dude,
fire
he would get high on his fire escape and be like, yo, the real interesting thing about that is like it's so interesting. And he would never say what it was. He would just be interested. It's so fucking interesting if you think about it. It was so fucking funny.
Yeah, I would pay to watch Lewis's day.
Yeah, he
He's
is.
awesome.
He's great at that.
I'd love to see it. Then there's the Jamaican episodes where he goes to Jamaica,
Takes the whole gas.
takes the gas digital, takes those oddities, those freaks.
Yeah. Goes down to Jamaica.
Yeah, he is. He would be great actually.
Yeah.
No,
would
he'd be
great.
good. There's a few people that would be really good.
Yeah,
You know?
I'd be terrible. I wouldn't be that.
I
good.
would be. It would be unbelievable.
Yeah, I'd be
How
quiet.
bad it would be.
I would just be red and just be like,
Who else would be good? Lewis is probably my number one.
Lewis would be number one. There's nobody better than Lewis.
No.
Because a lot of the episodes would be he's almost about to fight someone at Best Buy.
Yeah.
Before, and then people have to get involved. Like it would just be like the camera guy's like, no, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. And they're pulling
him out.
And then 10 minutes later, he's having the time of his life.
Yeah.
And he's the best
They're
guy
just
on earth.
smoking weed, having fun. But a lot of the episodes would center around dragging him out of a strip mall before he physically attacked, like someone at a party supply store who's like fucked up at the balloon order for his son's party. You know, you stupid whore! Like you fucking whore. He said the funniest thing I've ever heard once. I don't know why. We spent Easter one year. I was with him, his son, and like I had people there. We were having Easter at Amy Ruth's in Harlem, and like, I don't know why this was the thing. He remembers this, and the waitress was, let's just say, unmotivated. Okay.
Oh, he's on their fucking ass.
Yes, and it's like Easter, so it's like, you know, who gives a shit? So Lewis called the manager over and said, I quote, "It's the maybe top 5 funniest things I've ever heard in my life." He goes, listen, he goes, we all want water. He goes, I know the waitress is getting a money sign tattooed on her stomach, But when she gets back, can we get some fucking water? And he said it's so
Oh my god.
it was the craziest. It's Easter. It was amazing. He's still my probably one of my top 3 people
Yeah.
ever.
Oh, he's the best.
I mean,
for
you
real.
forget how much you love him, and then like when we were over here just
Yeah.
watching, we just watched his live stream of him playing Call of Duty. It's so fun.
It's
He
amazing.
just fully reads the
He's
chat.
reading the chat. He's like, "Yeah, fuck you, pussy." Fucking right, doggy. Yeah.
The best thing is when he threatens to fight someone on Twitter. He goes, "I'll fight you right now."
Didn't he get in a beef with fucking Anthony? No.
Opie.
What the fuck was that about?
I don't know.
Oh, I mean, what? I mean,
Yeah, true.
I mean, that's true. What's the meaning of life? That's that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of an
What was that
open-ended.
about?
Yeah, I mean,
It's a broad question.
yeah, that's a.
That is a broad one. But yeah, I saw that. I'm like, what the fuck could they be fighting about? But it's, who knows? It's a shame. I hate seeing him fight.
It was fun.
The fight?
I enjoy it. Anytime Lewis gets in a Twitter beef, I'm there.
He's
I'm
built
watching.
For it. He's built for it.
Yes.
The best was when
Oh,
early
couldn't
Gas
be-
Digital,
yeah.
when it was Ralph's apartment, they would have a team meeting, and I would go. Like we'd all sit there, and Lewis would have a team meeting. Be like Glenn Gary, Glenn Ross, and he'd walk in. He'd just like smoke a blunt, and he's like talking about. He's like, "All right, what's the ad sales division?" And it's just like this retarded woman from Staten Island. Like someone who's like slow and shit. You know,
He was like a fat
They
cat,
had
like a
the-
business tycoon.
The boy, like, how are we looking? People are like, I don't know.
The monocle.
No one knows.
it'd be like someone who took like a 5-hour bus from Staten Island there, who's like learning disabled, and he'd be like,
You don't
he'd be
know
like,
the computer?
Yeah.
Figure out the fucking
Yeah, he'd be like, Dana's going to be handling our new ad sales division. And she'd be like sitting there, like staring blankly.
They had
It's on methadone.
Yeah.
She's on Suboxone, just foaming at the mouth. He's like, she's handling our integration, our vertical integration.
There was a highlight this week I was watching of
Her briefcase is a plastic bag.
She's got a shopping bag.
she like slams his plastic bag on the table, takes out a sandwich.
They had a reality show. They were going to do a reality show. They were
I mean, they
filming-
should have done a reality show.
Oh, my
they
Sal,
should do it.
Sal from Practical Jokers was producing this, and I think the people like Sal, like I think like his people eventually were like, hey, like they
Yeah.
started looking at some of this footage. They're like, what? Wait a minute. They're like, what do you do? Like you were a star on a huge show. You were going to produce a show.
They should still make this show.
Yeah, no, it would be an amazing show.
Yeah.
So it's like, but Sal was like, yeah, I'm gonna do a show showing a young podcast network, and then I think like eventually people at Warner Brothers were like, wait a minute, what do they watch? Like they probably watch like it's
People
just-
over at Sony.
It's just juggalos defending rape for 30 minutes. And then the people at Sony, and they probably really like Sal, so they're probably like, hey, this was great, but we just feel
Gonna go in a different direction.
we're going to go in a different direction. When the who is it, Lewis? Yeah. When he calls that woman from Staten Island a retard and she seems a little slow, that's something advertisers don't really want to get behind. They don't really want to get into that.
It would be the fucking.
It would be the
funniest.
best.
I mean, think of them turning it on more for the cameras.
Oh,
It's already crazy.
yeah.
If
And
you
then
threw
just-
some cameras in there, people would, yeah.
Yeah.
There was actually, they did a boxing match this week between,
Another one?
Yeah.
Dylan and Krakamiko boxed.
Oh, they did the rematch.
And there's a clip I saw on Twitter where Lewis just forgets he's the ref and just was watching.
Well, when
and
it
they're just
started,
fully
it
in a
was-
clinch for like a minute. And they're like, Lewis, break it up. Like, oh, shit.
I did that when I ref
He
basketball.
stopped and watched it.
Dude, I used to ref basketball and space out, and I hear like I'd be like, "Oh shit!" and people start yelling. I'd be like, "That way!" And
Out
they'd be
of
like, "What
bounds.
the fuck?" And I'm like, "Oh."
When it started, it was in this little room. It was a spare room, an apartment on Avenue B, and like it would fit like 4 people and it was tight. So if it was like me, Zach Miko, Lewis, and Mullen, and then the producer and in the room, and it was like tight. It was like tight.
Didn't Lewis have I definitely have talked about it. Didn't he have a all tile apartment?
Yes, he talked about this. I never saw it. He had a fully
all tiled apartment with a like feral dog that lived in there
with a dog
with him.
that lived there that was like feral.
That like would attack everyone.
Yeah.
He had a full tile apartment.
I don't know where you would even find it. Was a bathroom. I think it was like one big bathroom.
That's
And
awesome.
he was in there with a dog.
It was
Dude, he's the
amazing.
funniest dude in the world.
He is.
For real.
Oh fuck. Well, yeah. That's pretty good.
That's an hour. It has to be.
Oh,
What
we're
a
so
dense
close.
fucking 53 minutes.
Yeah.
It's a good 53.
It's a great 53.
Quality
Caitlyn Jenner,
53.
Lewis Gomez.
That's it, too.
No.
Who
I
else?
mean, we cover a lot of stuff.
Mountain Kid.
Just the
Lines,
clack,
lines.
like the tile apartment, the idea of just like to him, because like he's like changes dropping at the end of the night.
Oh,
bottles, just the sounds.
The dog getting into stuff,
The
getting into
dog
the trash.
smells,
Him
scraping.
yelling at the dog.
the echo just bouncing off
The
the
echo
wall.
off the tile walls. Him screaming at a dog makes me
Yeah.
laugh so hard. Of him, what was that dog's name?
I wish I
It
remember.
had such a funny fight. It was like,
Dude, the best was Tommy Turner's mini Doberman.
dude, Smokey? You talking about Smoke?
Yeah,
There was this dude we did comedy with that would come home high and drunk, and he had like a mini Doberman that was a full Plum Island creature. Like fucked up teeth. It had like glaucoma. Its eyes were gray, and he would come home and like hold a piece of steak. He'd go on Facebook Live, and be like, "Look at this, Smokey, fuck you, Smokey the dog." He would pick it up, and the whole time he was holding it, it was like, and he's like, "Oh, Smokey, Smokey."
That was good.
Yeah, that was good.
My friend had a mini, I think also a mini Doberman. He used to give Wawa cappuccinos to every morning. And the dog got diabetes. He was like, I didn't know he couldn't have cappuccinos.
Yeah, what's wrong with him?
Complaining and getting pouty. I'm like, I mean, obviously this is inconvenient. I'm very tired, but it's like I'd be so much more peeved if I was at war right now.
Yeah, if you were
I
in a
was in
train
Ukraine.
station underground with your family for fucking a week.
Yeah, I think about that. And
Oh
I
my
still am
God.
kind of like, yes, what I'm doing is pretty. I mean, it's not a 10 out of 10. It's a 3.
It's stressful, dude.
So I mean, you know,
Don't let
being-
the fucking Ukrainians steal your stress.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I had to talk myself out of last night. Be like, I mean, that is annoying, but dude, what you're going through is genuinely
Yeah,
very annoying.
you can be
stressful.
hungry.
Yeah.
Just because some fucking
I didn't have dinner last
people
night.
are starving doesn't mean you're not hungry.
I didn't have dinner last night.
That's tough.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't hungry, but I do like to eat anyway before I go to bed, and I
Yeah.
denied myself that because I was too stressed. and
You wanted a
tired.
nice treat. I've seen you munch, dude. You munch.
I knew no
You
I
get on
do.
the road, it's munch
You
time.
know I
It's
do.
party time.
It was party time, dude. I was tired from being, from doing comedy in Salt Lake. I was basically comparing my situation apples to apples, and I was like, yeah, they had me beat on a couple of metrics,
Yeah.
but we're both very stressed out right now. I'm doing a remodel, and I have to live in an apartment for 2 months.
Yeah.
Dude, I had to hang fucking sheets up for curtains last night. Actually, I do kind of like that though.
Takes you
I don't know,
back.
dude. I was doing it last night at like midnight, and I was like, if someone would hire me to hang sheets up in their house with thumbtacks instead of curtains, I could do that for the rest of my life. It's so satisfying
Yeah,
pushing
pushing
a
that into a
thumbtack
fucking wall.
right
Oh.
through cloth into fuck. That was my only reprieve,
You're
dude.
gonna be a professional crack house remodeler.
I was telling Brittany I want to design the trap.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
That's exactly what I told Brittany.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I just want to go and design the trap.
Yeah.
Scarface posters.
That would be sick.
Curtain-
That'd be a
Do we
great
have-
remodeling show.
Dude, we have 2 different fucking colored curtains. She wanted to replace them. I said, no, leave green and blue. Let people see what's up.
Yeah. Hang his,
One of them's a fucking rubber, like an elastic sheet.
Yeah.
You need to hang
Called
like
it a grippy sheet.
Hang
She's
a
like, "Son of a
24-inch screen on the wall.
Yeah.
Get him a nice small TV with the wires hanging down.
You'd be
Couple lawn
surprised, dude.
chairs.
Big boys. You got some big boys.
Oh, I'm sure they like big TVs.
No, I used to inspect like fucked up like houses people were squatting in. It would be like 2 inches of water on the floor, little kids in their underwear running around, and you go to the bedroom and it'd be a big boy. You catch one of those on there.
That's nice.
And just a fucking, just a fat lazy dude, just a tired fat, just in bed, like, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, I'm here with the guy who owns this house, and I have to check out how much
I'm
renovations
here to
it
kick you
needs.
out your house.
I wasn't there to kick. I was there to see like how much damage was done. And I had my little clipboard, and I'd go into like families in desperate crises. And be like, hi, I'm here with investors and I'm here to look at the roof. Don't mind me. And I definitely won't tell anyone you're living here illegally. That's when I spied a dead dog in a basement one time.
Oh my god,
Dude, I didn't know how dangerous that was.
Did you smell it?
No,
like,
dude, it was that dead. It was fucking. It was like
shit.
bones and fucking. It looked like fluff and bones.
Wait, where was this?
It was like a basement of North
How
Philly.
How big was this dog, dude?
I would say, judging from it, was hard to tell without.
How big was this woofer, dude?
I'd have given it
This
like
floof?
a 40 pounder. Looking back at it, it was 40. Yeah, 40.
They
45
just
pounder.
was dead in the. They just left it in the basement.
Terrier. Oh yeah, dog died. Some sort of terrier died in the
Put it
basement.
into the storage, dude.
Dude, these dudes, these investors. I went to a real estate seminar. I was such a demon for getting money when I was like 20 years old. Back when I was a realtor for 1 year, perfect record, sold 0 houses. I tried to get at it from every angle. Dude,
you were the wolf of Broad Street.
I was. The investors had me. They're like, dude, all you got to do is just buy. I forget what they used to do. They would buy contracts for houses and leave in a weasel clause. So they would put in like a check saying you'll get this money if after we have a contractor come through and okay it, we'll buy it. And they would send out offers for like hundreds of houses, and in the meantime and they put them in for super low, and then try to flip the contracts to like New York guys. So they never put any money down and took zero risk, but they would get to buy and sell houses. So I had to go through with a clipboard and check it off, dude. It was like dudes would come home like, "What the fuck are you doing in my house?" And I'd be like, "Oh, I'm just here to fucking check out."
Oh
your roof."
god,
it was terrifying.
It's an easy way to get murdered. You'd
Dude.
be down there with that dog.
They're true. There was one neighborhood one time where there was just 40 like 17-year-olds on one porch blaring music, and I was across the street. It was the craziest sight.
Oh no,
That's like cute. That's like seeing those Russian troops. And
It was,
in your
dude.
house.
It was.
Yeah.
I was just there with I was like hiding my clipboard, like, this shit's kind of fucking
you
nerdy.
can't be seen with a clipboard. Although they might have responded to that. You might have Coach Carted them.
To the
They might have been like, "I'm not going to play for you." You'd be
True.
like, "Get out of here, then. The rest of you, I'm going to make you a champion."
True.
And then he would come back and be like, "Coach, I'm sorry."
Coach, I'm sorry. I'm actually having problems. My mom's stressed from work.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. That would have been. I should have coached. I should have just went up on the porch. I was like,
He's
boys,
like, "Hey,
what are we
fellas,
doing
Put
here?
one leg up on a step higher, a couple steps higher, lean forward.
Boys, you guys
Yeah,
want to
guys,
make
you're wasting your
25? Yeah, I
fucking
could be like,
lives.
dude, you guys want to make $25 a house and then not get paid by the investors? They fucked me.
Yeah.
Investors fucked me.
Matt, you're more of a Keanu Reeves hardball type.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, I can
Yeah,
see that.
I love it when you call me Big Pop, but I can see you in the crowd, dude.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Lemaire, sometimes you say really nice things, and I really appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, dude, that was a sick gig. Just risking my life and then not getting paid. They fucked me. They beat me.
Certainly.
Seems like they fucked everybody.
I think they did.
Yeah.
But Lemaire, if you want to get into that, it's a good way to get paid.
It's good. Lemaire, what are you
Still
doing for money right now? You got a job?
Oh,
Yeah, I am a warehouse manager.
Oh, that's right.
No,
Logistics.
That was
I'm
right.
Logistics.
And are you still doing it?
No,
I knew it. I
No,
told
no.
you.
Hold on.
I fucking
You did
told
tell
you.
me that. I got rid of it, and I got another places. Now I'm a warehouse manager for medical stuff.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
what
it's
do you,
like-
what's the pace looking like? Because what were the hours before?
It was like, was it 4:30 to
Yeah.
8?
As soon as he told me that, I was like, zero
6 to
chance.
8, yeah. 6
How
to
long
4.
did you go
What, for a while?
for the last one? How many
Oh.
weeks?
No, you were right. You were right. I didn't show up.
How many weeks in the warehouse?
You were right. It was 2. I was there
hold
for like
on.
a month.
How'd you guys part? How'd you guys part?
I just stopped
Slept in.
showing up. I just stopped showing up.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Nice.
They were still going to like. I haven't showed up. I didn't show up in like 3 weeks, and they were sending me paperwork last week. Like, you're eligible for medical benefits now, and I'm like,
Nice.
I'm not there. Yeah.
I
Get
bet
those
you can-
benefits,
I bet you
dude.
can get those benefits.
Still get the bennies. Yeah.
Bennies.
Just call him racist.
True. So you
was
slept
the,
in.
Was the manager white?
They were all. They were all Asian.
They're gonna tell you to fuck
Oh,
off.
it's no Murray. Yeah.
They're gonna-
Yeah, dude.
They will
Yeah.
give you no quarter, dude.
Yeah, it was fucking cane me.
It's awesome they don't know you're there though.
Yeah.
That's one thing you could trick them on.
Yeah.
You could be like, "I'm working, dude. I'm still here.
True.
I didn't receive a paycheck."
I never left.
So
Yeah.
did you use that experience on your resume for your next warehouse?
Yeah. Yeah. No.
you-
I think it was just a temp job, and I was like, yo, please. And they're like, all right, we got you.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad I was absolutely correct.
You're 100% right.
So what's
you like
the new?
nailed the
Do
timeline.
you remember that?
and
He
Oh,
told
yeah.
me.
Oh,
He told me
yeah.
that what
Oh,
the
yeah.
hours were. I was like, "You're never doing that." He was like, "Yeah, huh?" I was like, "You," and I'm not judging you because I would do
No.
the same thing. I would not have made it 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I would have slept day 3. I would have been like, "Fuck this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a comedian."
What's the new gig like? Because you're in logistics right now.
Yeah, I'm in logistics. I got a Chevy Colorado, dude.
Yo.
Yeah, whipping a big Chevy Colorado now. Yeah.
But you got to keep that at
I got to
the job.
keep it at the office, though. I can't take that
But
out
that's
to the
your
city.
baby.
Yeah.
9 to 5, that's your baby.
Yeah, it's my baby 9 to 5.
That's nice, though. That's nice.
Yeah, dude.
You should show them how good of. You should get it like detailed and like tell them like I'm
just
taking
take
really
care
good
of
care
Get
of
it
it.
wrapped.
Yeah, get it wrapped with your face.
Get a wrap.
The comedy
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Big county symbol.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your Instagram on it.
Just on the back.
You never went by one, but if you did go by a black comedian name, what would it be?
Oh,
You should get that for the rap.
yeah. I don't know what it'd be.
Lameezy.
Lamezi to God is
Lamezi to God,
fucking
yeah.
sick.
Yeah, that is
Dude, we pulled up on Gardini's house. Lemaire was like Winnie the Pooh going into the fucking. He went into Lemaire's in search of
Dude, I
soda.
was hyped.
He
You went in for soda?
He was middling around
No.
the house, dude.
I love Sean's parents, dude. I love his
Oh, really?
parents, yeah.
He's like
We
Winnie the
fed-
Pooh for high fructose corn syrup. Time for something sweet.
Did you find anything sweet?
No, I didn't get it.
You got
You got some
water.
bottled
I got
water.
some water.
Oh,
dude.
that
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah, that's okay, dude.
And I heard you were whimpering on the ride when they said they weren't going to get you guys Miller Genuine drafts.
No, I would never, dude. I was
One
just,
single
wasn't-
tear rolled down your face in the liquor store when we said we don't really feel like drinking Miller Genuine drafts at noon today.
Dude, I was a little disappointed. I was a little
I know.
disappointed.
Now you're happy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So you're just
we all
sipping.
have
Well, you're a
booze.
working man now. You're driving the Silverado, not the Silverado, the Colorado.
Colorado, dude.
Yeah, you
I've
get
never even
parked
heard
Colorado.
of a Chevy Colorado.
It's like
I'm
a-
a big Chevy guy.
It's their Ford Ranger, but it's not. It's
Yeah.
better. It's a little
Wait.
bit bigger, I think.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've had my eye on a Colorado for a while.
Yeah, dude. they're
Besides
nice.
CRV is obviously my favorite car. Next
Yeah.
to that is a Ford Ranger or Colorado.
Yeah.
I love small
Damn,
size
that thing's
pickups,
fucking sick.
dude.
That's what I wanted, dude. I wanted a small
Bro,
pickup when
they're
I
the
drove.
best.
They gave me a fucking Silverado, and I was scared, dude.
Nah, that's a big boy toy.
I was scared. I'm not a big boy, dude. I need small toys.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. I love. So my trajectory,
I
life
need a nice
trajectory.
Honda truck. You see
CR
those little guys?
Yeah, they're nice. CRV, our Civic was my dream car. Got that back in 2008. Not bragging. Wait,
Dream
no,
achieved.
actually, that was like more like 2014. It was a 2008 car. That was my dream car. Got to the CRV. Now I'm just in the stratosphere, like beyond my wildest dreams.
Yeah.
I want to go to the Odyssey. That's me. After I retire.
The Odyssey's nice, bro.
Dude, it is really nice. And then I want to get like I'll be pickup truck. Just moving stuff around.
I can't even imagine the new Odyssey. Last time I saw one was 2014.
They're expensive, dude. They're like
Yeah, they're so expensive.
yeah, they're like fuck. They're up around
You
40.
should get a
something.
Pilot. Honda Pilot's sick.
Ooh.
That's just a big CRV.
Is that one of them trucks?
Oh
or-
yeah,
Three
yeah.
rows.
I
You'd
thought
like
the Pilot
that.
was a minivan.
It actually kind
Nah,
of
the
looks
Pilot-
like
Crossover vehicle.
they smoothed it out a little. It does kind of look more like a van.
Yeah, what's Toyota has? Toyota has their thing that kind of looks. The Sequoia
The Sequoia.
is
yeah.
kind
Toyota
of.
has a fucking ton. They have a lot
Do
of
they?
different types of cars. Honda
Yeah.
was easy.
Maybe I'll
Toyota was
put-
tough. And
maybe I'll put
Toyota's
Bay.
expensive, bro.
If God blesses me, I'll put Bay in a Pilot. I'll be in the fucking Odyssey.
Yeah.
That's. I mean, at that point, dude.
You're going to take the Odyssey.
Oh, of course.
Really?
I want a minivan.
Mm.
I love minivans, dude. Dude, in terms of fitting gear, you can fit gear in there. The seats fold down. You
Yeah.
can put so much shit in
You
there.
could watch a movie.
They come fully loaded,
Bro,
pretty
you,
much
you
all the
see
time.
how easy those Odyssey seats fold?
Bro, I
Right
have
into the
not
trunk?
seen first. I've seen getting
Oh.
in Ubers and stuff.
Actually, CRV does it.
They fold easy. Yeah.
You
those
can
are
pull those
great.
Honda
So much
chairs
room,
out
dude.
too. You can pull the Odyssey
Yeah.
chairs out.
I had
for
a
those.
fully Chinese man come into the dealership and just made me do take the chairs out.
Yeah, dude.
I want to see how it works in the showroom.
Oh.
And I couldn't do one thing.
Oh, he tested
and
you.
he was so angry.
That might have been your teacher, dude. He gave you a
He
test.
was furious. And I was like, I don't care, dude. I'll quit.
What?
Yeah. He reported me.
You know
He
that's
told on me.
that's a big part of the culture is passing the test.
I failed.
Dude, if you watch like the old animes, Lemaire, you're on the clock, dude.
Is that pot?
He's pot.
What?
That's dude. I've noticed that when I got into like anime,
I would never.
I had a
dude.
brief stint of anime. That's a common theme of failing the test.
What? Oh yeah.
The test. There's always the test. If you're a partner, the test looms over your head.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Big test, and you just get a huge bead of sweat, and you go, oh. You have to pass the test.
What types of tests are we talking here?
Dude, the real
Just
test
total
is,
aptitude tests.
The real test is actually trying the test though.
What?
It's always actually trying the test is the real test.
Speak more. Talk
like
more about
in
this.
anime, they're like, we want you to fucking go get.
You know what I'm talking
these-
about, right?
Yeah,
it's the test, dude.
Yeah,
It looms over their heads.
all the time.
The test is coming.
You got to worry about the test, dude. Especially if you're a Japanese kid.
Yes.
Dude, you got to worry about the test.
The test is coming.
Yeah,
The
the
That
quiz.
guy gave you the test. He probably was like, "Why has this guy not been working his whole life for the test?"
Yeah, I was not prepared.
dude.
I couldn't take the chairs out. It was so fucking hard to take those fucking bucket seats out. They were 95. They were 100 fucking 50-pound chairs. I had a bead of sweat. I remember I was sweating. I was wearing fucking tucked in polo and the khakis. My ass was sweating. Some fucking Chinese guy was yelling at me to not be able to. I was like, dude, just please don't tell on me.
Oh,
Because the manager just already knew I didn't care.
yeah.
And I pretended to know things.
Did you try to pull the seats out first, or did you fold them all the way down?
I showed him how to fold the back row.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then he was like, did these come out? You notice how I didn't do an accent?
yeah.
I learned from that SNL
True.
sketch.
Yeah.
That'd be funny to impersonate Chinese. Are these chairs come out of here?
He said, hey, partner, are these damn chairs come out of there or what?
You know, Chinese guys be like, "These goddamn chairs moving out now."
They did not come out,
Just
dude.
do a macho man.
I couldn't even unlock them.
these chairs come out of here.
I would unlock like the front and just try to rip, dude.
Yeah.
It was terrible.
failed the test, partner.
I failed the test. He left. He went to a different dealership
Did he?
because
That guy
of
probably
my
disassembled it
performance.
like a fucking M1, like a
Yeah, Gump.
done. Yeah, dude, they need to get all their stuff in there.
Yeah.
It's 1,000 small boxes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tiny boxes. What do they do with those boxes?
Merchandise, dude.
What type of merch?
That's the merchandise.
What type of merch?
Like fucking cell phone covers and shit.
Yeah.
I almost worked for one of the bros at a cell phone place.
Yeah.
He gave me the lowdown. He was like, "Dude, these things cost us like 10 cents.
Yeah.
And we sell them for $30.
Dude.
He's
From
like,
China,
"Do you want to
right?
work for us or not?" I was like, "Yes," and I think I missed that. I think I missed my first day. I think I was like, I don't want to walk all the way to 30th Street Station.
Yeah. You don't want to be a kiosk guy.
I was a kiosk guy before. Scoop these nuts or scoop to nuts. That was a
Scoop
candy.
nuts.
That was a candy stand.
Yeah.
Sat
How
in the
long? How
kiosk.
long do you go to the kiosk?
That was lucrative for me. That's when I
Really?
was stealing from the register heavily. That
How
was,
much?
I was grounded for drinking for a month, so I was just locked down
Who
anyway. So I
grounded you?
secured the job. My parents.
Oh, okay.
30 day suspension. Got caught drinking Captain Morgan and wine. I was fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucked up, dude. So I chilled, stacked my bread while I was locked up, and then it was so lucrative. I did it for like I think probably 3 months. It was a 3-month.
That's a good gig.
And that was when I got.
When you
that
were
was-
in high school?
yeah, man.
That's nice.
It was very good. I was reading.
That's how slow she was.
Yeah, nobody's slower than older ladies.
They're the slowest.
They're not built for speed at all.
Yeah, the toddlers outrun them.
Yeah, for real.
You ever leave your kid with your their grandparents?
Hey, yeah.
Kids are gone.
Oh, they're gone. Yeah, nothing better than a nice family race.
Family race is nice.
Family foot race. Yeah, I'm excited.
Stretch out, dude. A hamstring would be devastating.
I'm telling you, I was up this morning at 6 a.m.
I know, but the roids and the creatine and all that.
I am on a macrodose of creatine.
I know. I can tell.
I'm on
you're
a ton of
bummed, dude.
creatine.
You're so jacked. Please take steroids for real.
I'm telling you, I'm
dude.
waiting. I'm gonna break the
Please.
glass.
Next special, be fucking
Go
gigantic.
crazy. Full carrot top.
Just go nuts.
I should actually.
Just do a
That'd be
whole special
sick.
about how fucking jacked you are. So every joke be like, you know how when you're fucking jacked, you fucking do shit. Every girl wants to fuck you.
I might retain until my next special, and then at the end of it, just fucking blur it out, but just spray.
Spray on roids, fucking 2-year fucking retention. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Hey Shane or Matt, have you been watching baseball this season? Who's been your favorite player to watch?
On baseball?
Yes, on baseball.
You know who I like? Who's that one pitcher? Who's the hottest pitcher right now? Like who's like the
I don't know.
who's really slinging it? Who's been slinging it?
Paul Skeens.
Yes, that's what I'm talking
There you
about.
go.
I'm big on Paul Skeens right now.
This is a Paul Skeens house.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I got an autographed Paul Skeens baseball.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I like the way he puts it down. The pike.
Is he playing this week?
You know, I don't know.
You don't know. You don't keep up with the Skeens. Please answer if you know. Is the prompt. Let's see what Prize Picks board looks like. Aaron Judge for more than one home run. I'll take that.
Yeah,
I
for
like
sure.
that.
More than one home run in a game?
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Dang.
Shohei Ohtani for more than 1 home run, and Spencer Strider for less than 4 hits allowed.
Okay.
Those are my picks. So it's time to lock yours in. Step up to the plate with Prize Picks and add your favorite baseball players to your lineup, whether it's strikeouts, RBIs, or first inning runs. Make your call with more or less and play for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash today. It's so simple. All you have to do is pick more or less for a few player stats. If I can do it, you definitely can. What? What's that supposed to mean? What is it supposed to even mean? Plus, sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. So join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. I plan on once I'm like 60.
Let me tell you, because if we're going to, enter the topic of cum, Texas has gotten rid of X videos.
Finally caught onto it.
They caught onto it, so there's really no porn you can look at here. So I decided, I was like, all right, I don't know how. I heard guys jack off on Reddit, so I went to Reddit.
Do it.
So I'm laying down. I got a nice boner going.
Nice.
And I opened Reddit because I delete it all the time, so I had to download it.
Oh, you went to the subreddit.
First thing that comes up, dude, with a boner, I'm laying on the couch about to jack off. I look at the first thing that comes up is like, Shane fucking sucks. I was just like,
oh fuck.
It was really devastating.
That fucking sucked.
Yeah, ended the beat. I didn't beat.
I was about to say, did it? No,
just
dude.
put the phone
you
down.
You can't let the terrorists win.
The terrorists won.
You cannot let the terrorists win.
They won that brief battle. Don't worry, I fucking jacked off later. That was a nice little hour break.
Oh fuck!
I went back to watching The Illusionist.
Someone withered your fucking boner?
Yeah, of course, dude. My stomach dropped. It was like.
It was like gargoyle Nazi 420 69 just crushed you.
Absolutely destroyed me. It's like I saw him recently. It wasn't that good. I was like, damn.
That would take your boner away, yeah.
Yeah. And then it was like several comments about like, yeah, I saw him and it kind of sucked. And then people were like, no, I saw him, it was good. But it was like.
Just let your boners just going.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse.
Fucking crazy. I've gone so far out of my way to avoid Reddit comments.
Yeah.
Just when I thought I was out, my lust carried me right into a fucking nasty one.
The devil covered your eyes.
Got my ass, dude.
Got you right.
Shane sucks. Oh, shit. I was trying to jack off to a GIF on Reddit. I don't even know how to find porn on Reddit. I was jacking off to like,
myself.
Ladies' boobs.
I've tried too. Everyone says it's awesome, but it's like, yeah, I didn't know where to go. And then it's like, I think you're supposed to come up with another Reddit handle.
That was the other thing I was a little worried about.
Yeah, because I think it tracks.
Yeah, you need 2 Reddits.
What does it track? How can people see?
It doesn't.
See
no,
what I'm doing?
people. Well, as long as you're not like commenting, people can't.
I was
see.
commenting.
Obviously, you're commenting.
No, I'm not commenting.
No,
I commented under the porn. I was like, I saw Shane recently. It was pretty good. Shit, wrong thread. Let's try new stuff, dude. Just because you heard it on the podcast doesn't mean it's not material. God damn it.
It's a video of like a Mexican lady giving a hand job in a van. You're like, Zach, his new stuff's pretty
Notre Dame story is old, but he never did it on a special, so it's fine. Why don't you fucking stay out of it?
Mayor, have you ever commented?
On
porn? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
What's her name? What? Who is she?
The bros will catch
He
you.
rolled his eyes. No.
Sorry, I don't mean to put you on.
The bros catch you commenting on porn?
No, because there was on the Panties account. Remember, I was like commenting like an Indian guy. Yeah.
That's fun. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You do that to drive. Oh, that's kind of genius, actually.
But
Summoning
but
the
you
hornies.
have you commented unironically
On Reddit.
any type of porn?
No, not well. Yeah.
Yes, I knew you have. Yeah, let me hear it. Let me hear it, please,
it.
brother. Oh, you commented, ooh,
Yeah.
ew, fucking weirdo. Who is she?
like-
What's her name? She's beautiful. Signed, Lemaire Lee.
You have to like know what you want to go in there for
Hello.
when you go to Reddit.
Hello.
It's definitely the modern like guys hanging around in a porn shop is the commenters in porn for sure.
They should be rounded up.
Yeah. Greg Abbott needs to fucking.
They need to go to
fix his
alligator
scope on that.
fucking Alcatraz, dude.
Yeah, commenting. I mean, I will say, like, is there any other videos? I'm glad when people comment that because then I get to see where they are.
Hey. True. I go, wait a second. What is her name?
I'm glad.
I'd like to see more of her work.
Never, you know, and it's never enough. You're always like, there's got to be a lot. There's never enough. Or you just see the time lapse and you're like, what happened to her?
Oh, yeah.
This lady's fucking bloated, man. It's like she was lost at sea for
that
6
happens.
months.
Or you see a lady that gave it up pretty early in her career and you go, damn, she had potential.
Get it now, get in, get out, man. Smart. You know, I've been going to a gym around, like a local gym near my house, and it's, dude, you're literally surrounded by OnlyFans models. Like it's impossible to think. Like you'll be like sitting there doing like, all right, so what am I doing? 12 reps, and then you're just kind of like, I can't. My fucking brainstem just fucking flush.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They're using the spread your legs machine again.
Yeah.
And doing squats.
Or just wearing basically like the
Thongs.
exercise equivalent of lingerie.
Yeah.
It's for real, like sheer bra. I'm like, dude, you're in a bra.
Yeah.
You can't handle being in a, like, that's crazy. I am for real. Today, I was like, I'm becoming an old man. Like, I have 3 modes now, and it's just like, I just sit like blankly is like my main mode. And then I'll like today I put on I was just buzzing around. It's kind of like, and then like I put on my boxers backwards. It's like, God damn it. And that's like my main modes. And like I just go back and forth between that, and then I'll hear something like mildly offensive and go, that's all. That's like my mental activity.
Yeah. I
just flat, irritated, or going, punk.
Punk. Turn on the news, you go, God damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I do get tricked by, who's the one guy? He was a liberal turned conservative. He always does like videos that I'm like, oh cool, like RFK spazzing on a guy. I want to watch this, and then it'll be like 10 seconds of the video, and then I think it's Dave Rubin will be like, and then I'm like, God damn it, don't show me the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap.
Yeah, I don't want them talking. I want them fucking.
You promised me libs
Fast
getting
forward to the libs. I gotta fast forward to the libs. I don't care about the storyline.
Everyone who does videos on videos, it just play the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap. Play the fucking video. Not being a dick. It's just, you promised me libs getting on. You're cutting in with your crap. Just play it. I've been watching the RFK congressional hearings. They're my favorite YouTube videos.
When? Are they going on?
It's like, they're never ending. They have like meetings on C-SPAN constantly where they'll be like,
he does own the libs on those.
Bro. He just crushes them, and then
crushes the libs on there.
Well, it's the whole time he's just kind of like right now. There's someone tried to pin him down on the fact that one of the guys who's involved in who I guess funded part of the Trump thing has a company where he like makes money off of like alternative health therapies that aren't pharmaceuticals, but like just like health shit, like saunas, that kind of stuff. And they're like, well, should he divest from his business? That whole thing. And he's just like, dude, you guys have had no problems with pharmaceutical companies backing all of you guys for years. Now you're worried about a guy who sells saunas? Like, get the fuck out of here. And they're like, answer the question. I reclaim my time. Those fucking like English Parliament rules are so fucking annoying. Gentleman reclaims the time. Like, you've taken $500,000 last year from Purdue, and they're like, gentleman reclaims his time. He's misaligning. He's misaligning a person of the cabinet. That's fucking that shit is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, I don't like any of them.
No, I do love sweet RFK though.
RFK seems to at least care.
Yeah, dude.
He's trying.
Well, it's just funny because he's like,
junk food is
He's like, we're taking all the shit that's banned in Europe, we're banning it in the United States, and they're like, what about that guy who's selling saunas? And like, dude, why do you have a problem? Stop it, man.
What's the issue here?
You're being an absolute gargoyle. Stop it.
You probably hate it. You probably hate what RFK's up to, don't you?
He's like a Manchurian candidate, dude. You get that yellow 5 in him. He's like,
I don't hate RFK. He's not doing anything.
Do you want your junk food?
Answer the question. I reclaim my time. Lemaire, answer the question. Do you want the junk food? Are you mad that the government's taking away your junk food?
I plead the fifth, dude.
But you're a lib. You have to hate everything the right does, including getting rid of junk food.
I'm not a lib.
You're definitely a fucking lib, dude.
I'm no lib, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, you know Epstein's innocent,
bro. That's the funniest development. Like, we are going to unveil the truth once and for all. Turns out the guy was just a fucking guy,
regular guy,
struggling in the world just like all of us. Yeah, that was some bullshit, bro. Also, innocent of what? He was literally a guilty pedophile. He was busted, and they sealed the records the first time.
Wasn't it like 1,000 women?
I mean, now it just sounds like you're bragging on his behalf.
Well, that's what I was going for. I was like, if he was a one-man operator, I mean, at some point you gotta go, this guy.
Will Chamberlain,
tip your hat.
Jeffrey Epstein.
You gotta tip your hat at some point. You go, God damn, you got a lot.
Yeah, but he was also playing in the minor leagues.
He wasn't in the minor leagues. Those are AAA. He was playing on the Harrisburg Senators.
Yeah, it'd be, imagine if you just owned a booth in the mall being like, you want to be a model? You could pull Epstein.
How'd you like to meet Stephen Hawking?
It is. I mean, this isn't funny, but like,
how'd you like to meet the biggest dorks around the globe?
Well, it's also
in one island.
Crazy to be like having like a gang of like 14-year-old chicks and be like, ladies, meet Stephen Hawking. And they're like, oh my God, what the fuck? He's like,
come here.
Yeah, Stardust. We are essentially. Like, what? That's so weird. Oh my God, that's so random.
Ew, Steven's get fucking weird. Them at the party. I don't know who I want to go home with tonight. Stephen Hawking or fucking
just like Saudi princes, just all the world leaders. Like, what the hell? That guy's weird. Yeah, it's insane that they're just being like, yeah, no, everything was cool, above board. Don't worry.
It's like Trump dog.
Yeah,
it's tough not to fucking point some fingers.
Huge question.
You got killed while you were president.
Yeah,
and you were there. There's so many photos of them chilling.
Allegedly hung with his staff.
I know.
Allegedly hung with his staff.
The cope on Trump's innocent. The cope is fucking pretty intense. Yeah, he did go to the island and he just hung out with the staff, dude. The staff said that. Was the staff 12?
I know. Who knew John McAfee?
I think everyone was hanging out with the staff.
Yeah, true. Yeah. The massagers. Yeah, the John McAfee was he was the one who allegedly was trying to bring it down. I don't know if that's just internet folklore. But yeah, turns out he was. It's funny to be taken down as a pedophile by a guy who's getting shit on.
Just to beat up kids.
If mall security been like became just like big white guys that like cool like in a kind of I guess a semi respectful way utilize the N-word. Just like we could get the walls under.
I love that in a semi respectful way.
Well, like he's not like using it hatefully. He's just
he's using it like he grew up with black people.
Niggas get out of here.
Or be like, come on, right now. People, I'm sorry. There's maybe 2% of people I think have any idea what we're talking about.
You gotta wait for like when they're real bad.
What do you mean?
Security, like you gotta watch them running away with stuff. You're like, you ain't nothing but some. I
don't know. Maybe not. But now that I think about this, maybe not.
That's like bad idea.
But yeah, I've been following a lot of I still have ever since I fell into like the Adam 22 no jumper hole. Now I just know apparently he's
a Fed, dude.
He get arrested. What happened?
Got arrested by the FBI.
So how's he a Fed if he got arrested unless it's super deep undercover work?
But they got him like recently?
Yeah, maybe like last week.
Yeah, apparently they all. But it could just be I don't know. Like you think it's like he could be easily subpoenaed in some other weird RICO case. He's involved in like all the weird rap.
He knows everybody.
Yeah,
I did. Well, why would he be a Fed if he got arrested? That's my only.
Could be a front.
Could be like a fake arrest.
You haven't reported in a
when
while.
They do a controlled buy and you're like the guy and they arrest you too, just as a thing.
Yeah, this doesn't help. This doesn't help Billy's Shane CIA theory.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Huh. Actually, dude, keep that under wraps, dude. I've been compromised as well. CIA's finally looked at my web history and compromised. Every time I look at porn, I'm like, it's coming. One day they're gonna be like, hey, buddy. I'm like, yep. I've been waiting for you guys.
That's been my theory my whole life. Not my whole life, but in the last like 10 years, is they will know all your porn history. That's why I just started talking about all the porn.
Your descendants. I swear to God, Ancestry.com. I was just talking about this. Ancestry.com.
That's going to be a feature. It'll be genetic test. Who are your relatives? Also,
porn history.
Here's all what your grandfather was into, because that could be like a crazy, like, I don't know, maybe they could be like, based on your family history, this porn might be appealing to you.
That'll super algorithm, like a deep genetic algorithm.
Yeah. Like there's like 300 years of data to suggest you might be into step play, or
That'll change. That would change family dynamics all over the country.
What do you mean? How so?
Like, can you imagine just finding out your grandpa like gay porn? Then your dad would be pissed, and then you'd be pissed.
Yeah, but no one can be pissed because your shit's all out there.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you could try it, but the thing, they could be like, yeah, you're looking at that gay shit, grandpa. He could be like, pull your shit up and be like, whoa, what's up with this sister stuff, bro? He's like, yo, chill, fucking.
Shut up, grandpa.
Chill, she's in the room.
Adam 22 got arrested for Big U Henley's RICO case and Nipsey Hussle's tragic passing.
That's what I heard. And it kind of makes sense, because apparently they say that, and this was I forget who said this, maybe Charleston White, but they say that it was actually like the or like the Crips that shot. That's what Charleston White was saying.
The shot Nips?
Yeah, it wasn't. It was like his own gang got jealous of him. That's what he said. Again,
they're saying it's not the guy for like the original story, because wasn't the original story like he was beefing with. I think he like the story I heard when it happened was there was like a guy they were all cool with who got caught snitching or something. They were like, you can't hang with us no more. You're done. And then he came back salty, like, and they saw him walking up, and they're like, here he comes again with this shit, and shot him. But they were thinking like, maybe like if one of us just came up to you after we were beefing and just were like, I'm spazzing now, you're not going to think at all that we're about to actually do something that crazy to you.
Maybe. I don't know.
That was the OG story. It's like a friend that wasn't a friend no more.
A friend of me.
Yeah, a friend of me was able to get too close because they still had friend like energy.
Dang. Yeah, I don't know, man. They did a cool handshake, and he was like, ha ha! Yeah, I don't know, man. The internet is...
There was video of it when it happened.
Yeah, I thought so.
There was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was only a matter of time before he got like some sort of law enforcement crackdown on that show.
Who, on Nips?
No, on No Jumper.
Oh,
it's just guys on there being like, yo, I can't really talk about it, but we definitely did something really fucked up to that guy, but I don't want to really talk about it. It's like, okay, you're fucking copy. They have you on camera near a murder scene. You're like, yo, I can't really say what we did, but yeah, we definitely handled business. So you're going to get arrested, dude.
Dude, I saw a meme that said every rapper from the 2010s is dead now. Like all the like drill rappers, they're pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dolph, King Von.
It's a bad business model, man. It's a bad thing to be like. I mean, if you really boil down the business model, it's like if it turns out you're not an actual murderer, it's like people are like, come on, dude.
I remember being a kid and finding out like certain rappers wasn't for real, and it was just like it made me so sad.
Yeah, then you think about it, and it's like, why? Because they didn't murder like a fucking teenager.
Yeah. Like as an adult, you're like, that was dumb, but it used to bum me out.
I was the same way. I was like, dude, if you guys didn't fucking sell crack and murder people, I don't want to hear about any of this.
This is all bullshit. If you're not talking real murder,
It's true. But yeah, right now I'm on 1-900 Rugrat. He's been saying cracker, popping pillies, cracker,
bringing it back.
It's sick that I'm literally
stop. It just started bothering y'all. I think, right?
Nobody's ever cared.
That's what I thought. And it's
Nobody's
like
ever cared.
that's what I'm. So like the taking it back is like I thought that was like it used to make me jealous how much y'all could just not feel that. And
that's
like,
kind of our whole thing through the arc of history. We just kind of ignore horrible things, and we're like, man,
yeah. Just get to work.
That's why people's superpower to be like, I don't feel anything about this.
Yeah.
My family's okay.
But no, I don't think anyone's ever really gotten mad. I feel like here's the thing. I feel like I don't know. I'm just throwing this theory out there, but I feel like the angrier you get about being called cracker, it might could be a litmus test for like how much you personally use the N-word. Because if you're enjoying that, I could be wrong, but if you're like, if you were helping yourself and then someone flipped the table on you, you'd be like, hey, I don't like this. But if you're, I don't know, I could be wrong. That doesn't make sense because then you kind of. I feel
like if you've been throwing it out there, you're like, well, we're even now. Yeah. I got a couple.
True. Yeah, I'm trying to. I actually discredit myself because I'm thinking like in my own personal life. Yeah, never mind. It's funny, man. Yeah, people. I had someone trying to explain to
My cousin was actually doing a podcast for a while with like my cousin's a white dude and he was doing a podcast with like an older black dude and they would just like the whole thing was supposedly like we're from different races and we're kind of like we're seeing eye to eye on things or whatever, sharing our experiences and he was like my cousin was telling the black guy, he was like, yeah, well, he's like, I think it's getting better racially. He's like, like people don't really use the N-word. Like a lot of white people don't really use the N-word like that anymore. And he was like, who the fuck was using the He's like, people just say it all the time. The guy was like, what? And he was like, well, I mean, not like that, but like.
He's not, your cousin isn't on the internet, dude. White guys are letting it fly online.
I know, it's come back. It has come back strong. Which again, it's like, if you zoom out time-wise, it's like, it could be, and it's uncomfortable, but it could be the thing that somehow in some weird way like decharges, because if you're in a swarm of just online N-words, eventually it is going to dull its effect. You can't afford that.
I would love.
At what point do you let go? If you opened up X and it was just every line, eventually you go, all right,
there.
I'm done.
Been there. The problem with the N-word, if I can add some intelligence to this forum, I don't think the problem is that white people are saying it. It's the problem is that people expect black people to act on people.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
That's the problem part that sucks.
That's what I'm saying. You have to.
Yeah.
You
and
have
then
to
if you
do
don't, people will be like, "What are you, a bitch?"
Yeah, and
like
it's like,
everybody.
no, I just had shit to do later on that day. I couldn't get all worked up.
I get it. It's quite the conundrum, man. Because you can't. Yeah, if you don't do anything, then it's like, damn, this guy's a fucking bitch.
And then I'm not gonna lie, you will feel like one later. Like I would go home and be like,
And it kind of is it is a pass to like you can sock somebody in the face and the internet will be like sweet.
The internet might be like sweet, but if it gets like further, and it's like, oh, now I got a assault charge because it's still not legally like you can't like on paper. You can't just be sock somebody and then go about your day if they go, I got your license plate or whatever.
Unless you say it and then sock them, that's a hate crime.
Like, what do you mean if they say it and sock me?
Yeah.
But what if they just say it?
I mean,
and then I sock.
You're like cracker, and then that's a hate crime.
So I can level up my own crime.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I guess you probably would get arrested.
Yeah.
If like a guy, I don't know, if a guy screams it at you, I think now you can be like, I was defending myself, I felt unsafe.
What if he whispers it though? Just like not he's not being actually threatening. He just hits you with a
whisper is action. A whisper, you got to take action.
Well, he's got to be close. I guess. What if he just mouths it from across the street?
That's tough. You can't do anything. So you can't prove it.
That's a sniper shot.
Dude, I had a guy. I had a homeless guy try to when I was in Philly a long time ago. It was part of his whole thing where he would like come up to you on South Street and be like, "Hey, can I get some money?" And I was like, "No." And he literally waited till other black people were coming. He goes, "This guy just called me the fuck. I can't believe you called me the N-word." And I was like, "Bro, nice try, nice try." But it was also, I was like, a sick move. But
did anybody did they buy it?
No, they were walking by because also I was just like, "Bro, whatever, man." I was like, "Get out of here," and they just like kind of laughed and walked by. I was like, "That was kind of a nice move."
Straight Negro.
He just chilled.
We were outside of the Haagen-Dazs. I was like getting Haagen-Dazs too, and I'm like, "Bro, you kind of got me dead to rights. This is the headquarters." God damn, dude.
How long was he standing by you before black people showed up that he could hit?
It was like they were like at the very end or like a block and a half away. So he kind of was like, come on, man. I'm like, dude, for real. I was just trying to enjoy some ice cream before I went to the Laugh House.
He's plotting for it. You're about to go to the blackest place.
I know. I was like, what the fuck? He was one of the turtle skeletons outside of Bowser's Palace.
The dead Koopas.
But yeah, man, I was actually I was in a minority position recently. I recently last weekend I had to go to a Western theme. But did I tell you guys I was going to a Western theme party?
Oh.
So my wife has somehow fallen in with I didn't even know this term before. You know what WAGs are? Wives and girlfriends of athletes.
Okay, no.
So she kept saying like WAGs. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But it was they were just like a bunch of athletes, and they're having like a Western themed party. So I've never got to dress like a cowboy before, and I was so excited. I was like, dude, I've always wanted to just like see what happened. Which, you know, again, like speaking of outfits and them like, you know, feeling the power of them, I dressed like a cowboy, and it like I understand like the whole Garth Brooks alter persona thing now. Like I dressed like a cow. First of all, wildly, I took it way too far in terms of dressing like a cowboy. I thought
compared to everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. I was I had turquoise cowboy boots tucked in.
Just spurs?
Turquoise pen. No spurs, I wish. But I was cowboyed like insanely turquoise.
Bolo?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Of course.
Turquoise bolo pendant, turquoise. It was sick as hell, and I felt good. But then I showed up at the party, and it's like, I was definitely one of the only at first, but then there's like maybe one or two other white guys. But when you're like the only white guy, or when you're in a white guy minority position, my policy is you can't talk to the other white guys. It's the opposite.
Yeah,
I know black people see each other like, what's up?
Yeah.
You can't even be seen to be like, what's up, bro? I ignore them. I'm like, dude, no.
And you definitely don't want to be talking to other white guys in cowboy costumes.
And I was fully decked out, but I was just like, I just felt weird because I was fully dressed up. I'm not a social all-star anyway, and I ended up getting like pretty drunk. I just started crushing ranch waters, and then I was ready to socialize. And it's like, man, I'm still working on it. I would go up to like groups of like younger dudes and be like, first of all, I didn't realize how many drinks I had, so I go to talk and I'd be like, and I completely fuck my first 4 words up. And I don't remember what I was saying, but like I just remember very quickly people being like, "Oh shit, man, all right," like just being like, "Oh, all right." Like, damn it, dude,
I blew it.
But dude, I felt good. Getting drunk in a cowboy costume is I had no idea that I liked
What
that.
sports teams?
Huh?
What sports teams?
What do you mean?
There's only one sports team out here.
No, they're just like traveling athletes.
okay.
Yeah, so it's like they're from different sports teams.
Yeah.
And blah, blah,
What was the food like? That seems like you doing
Food was
cowboy.
sick.
You gotta go.
Barbecue.
Yeah, it had to be top shelf barbecue.
Meat and beans, brother.
What was the level? If you were at like you say a 10 for your dress?
I would say, yeah.
What was everybody else at number wise?
4.
4, just like a hat.
A couple 5s and 6s, thank God. But yeah, it was. Oh, I had that, and also I had a turquoise straw cap.
It was a straw cap.
No, it was a straw cap with like a little thing in the middle. It was so fucking sick. But yeah, that was a weird experience, man. Because I'm not the best socially.
Yeah.
You know, you toss me in an outfit where I'm standing out, and it's like I really had to fight through that, and I did. Like a coward with alcohol, but
were you in character the whole time? Like
I couldn't help it, dude. I literally couldn't help just being like sitting there and being like, yeah.
You guys have to go really bad.
You the shit?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's Nate's coffee.
You got a shit?
Yeah.
Go on, bro.
I don't know if I should go here.
It's espresso. Do you usually fuck with espresso? Oh man.
Can we get some audio from the bathroom?
It's this one over here. Where you going?
Where you going, Lemaire? No, man, get the fuck over there.
Just music loud.
You're trying to take it across the street dump.
Yeah, that's the bathroom's not that close.
It's not.
Like to have to run. This is gonna be nuts.
I know. Like,
He's got some crazy brewing in there.
Dude, the fact that he needed to like leave the building. Go take a shit, man.
It's gonna echo.
Yeah, I want to hear it. Lemaire, just let it go, man. Don't be scared.
I feel bad now. I mean, I was all hype. I got it at
Everyone gets eliminated except one person.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Who won? Who won the whole thing?
I didn't finish it.
You want me to give a spoiler?
Sure.
Is Beast Game still ongoing?
No, the first season's done. But the guy who won, he was like a really nice guy. His kid's got some disease, some like creatine deficiency disorder. Damn. And he's like, dude, I'm going to use this entire $10 million to cure my son's disease. So you're like, that's a good guy.
Yeah.
That guy should win the game. I'm going to buy a jet and hookers. So I'm going to spend all my money on hookers from Verdansk.
Yes.
And I'm going to fly them in. Yeah.
Wait, the son can't like produce creatine?
I guess it's something. I don't know. It's some
He
sort
must
of.
not have gone to high school with me. All we did was creatine.
Shane would just bully this little kid.
I really used to think creatine was steroids. I thought creatine was like an insane thing.
I had no idea it
bodybuilders
was a
took.
natural thing in your body.
Yeah, like it's apparently something you like kind of have to take. I've learned.
Yeah, I take it.
So do I.
I don't know what it is.
I can
don't
tell.
know
I
why
can tell you
it.
take it too. By the way.
You can tell I'm getting all swollen.
You did get jacked.
Full of
Yeah,
water.
yeah, yeah.
See, you look like me. That's why I can
look
tell
like
you.
I'm fucking drowned.
Damn. So he used the whole 10 mil.
You're taking creatine?
I'm taking creatine.
God damn, man.
Taking so much. I've been
Daily.
taking it every day. Yeah, I like it.
You're all over it. That's good. Hey, Matt. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. I'm pumped for opening day. It's good to see some Phillies baseball again. Hopefully our bullpen improves with Jesus Luzardo.
Speaking of pitching for the Phillies, what was throwing out the first pitch like?
I'll tell you what. I was probably more nervous about that than hosting SNL. I just didn't want to end up like 50 Cent.
And get shot 9 times, or what happened?
If I had to do it again, I'd take myself more than one nervous breakdown throwing out the first pitch. Citizens Bank Park, baby, book it.
Wow. That, dude. This week on Prize Picks, I'm going with... I think I'm going to go with the Orlando Magic.
You got to pick an individual.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go.
Hold
let's
on,
go. Let's go. Bryce Harper.
There we go.
More.
I'm trying to figure out who's a good player from the Orlando Magic. I was going to start broad and narrow down.
Victor Oladipo.
Less.
Penny Hardaway. More.
Shaq.
All right, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock yours in with Prize Picks. I'm telling you, these guys are legit. I love Prize Picks. I've been messing around on the app, and it's super simple. You just pick more or less on 2 or more players for your shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
I've been messing around that app big time.
Yeah.
You can talk to guys on that app.
Really?
Yeah. I've been talking to guys.
You can talk to you cannot talk to the other guys.
You cannot talk to guys.
Unfortunately,
but you can pick more or less.
That is not part of the ad. That's something me and Matt are considering pitching to Prize Picks.
Yeah.
Let us talk amongst each other.
That'd be fun.
Nice to chat with guys.
Meet up. On Prize Picks, you can mix it. Did you already do this one?
No, you got it.
On Prize Picks, you can mix and match player projections from different sports, combine your favorite basketball players with players from baseball, hockey, esports, and much more. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
It's time to run your game.
Me and Lewis are stacking right now. We're T-maxing.
You guys
right
are
now.
fucking jacked.
No, we're T-maxing right now.
We
We're
are.
both trying to do endogenous T-maxers.
What's that?
Just boost your T with like adaptogens. and
Yeah,
shit.
natural
What's an
shit.
adaptogen?
It's like an herb. Anything like a natural substance. Basically, adaptogen is just like a word for an herb.
Yeah,
honestly.
your body adapts to the.
Yeah, it just gens it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I've been taking maca.
I know about the
Shilajit,
maca.
Maca, Shilajit,
I've been
ashwagandha.
waiting
What's
to
the
get
maca
on
with
some
you?
Shilajit.
and moringa.
And moringa?
Bro, I woke up this morning
With a bone.
platinum
You doing the
plus,
merengue?
bro. It's my third day on it. I woke up for real, like afflicted, just kind of like Jesus.
I don't know. I didn't take anything in the whole. I flew home from London. I was hard for 11 hour flight. I had a boner the whole fucking
Are you
flight.
gonna go rub one out?
It was great. I
You
considered
had a
it.
private jet.
No, I wasn't on a private jet.
I was just, but I jerk off on almost every flight I'm on. Whatever it is with the way I sit, I have fat thighs, so it just feels like my dick is inside of something, and I just get turned on by sitting for that long, and I gotta go get one out. I shoot it right into the sink.
The sink?
The sink. I'll usually
Why
line it
not
with
the
paper
toilet?
towels, and then
The sink is diabolical.
come on.
No, look, I've been there with you before, brother. I'm saying hit the turlet or like a napkin or something. The sink is crazy.
No, I put
You guys are
napkin. I
jacking
line
off on
the-
flights?
Yeah.
I've jacked off. Yeah, I've jacked
Yeah,
off. I've
dude.
jacked off flights. Sometimes, like you're saying, I've had that like crazy flight boner
This is the
attack.
closest I've considered, and it was 11 hours, bro. I would take a nap. I'd wake up. It'd be harder. It'd be
11 hours. I would have
nuts.
jacked off 5 times
was-
on that flight.
it was close.
In your mind.
It was close.
And on a flight, I will say you're a
It's a quick one.
fast one.
Quick
bro.
one, yeah. Just shoot it,
You're
and then
out.
also my head hurts immediately for some reason.
Really?
I get like a really nasty headache
You
after
get
I
a
come on
nosebleed
a
like a
flight.
vampire. It's probably because of all like the pills you took to get like super hard like stim. It's probably like
Maybe.
a stim fap thing.
Maybe I
You're
don't
taking
know.
like fucking Molly and
No,
meth.
I don't take drugs
It's
anymore.
fat.
I stopped smoking weed 5 months ago.
Are you totally straight edge?
No, I drank here. I shouldn't have, but now I'm back to not drinking again. This was a lot.
What was the thing that sparked this? What sparked your like?
I wanted to raise my tea.
But what brought it to your attention?
My doctor saying I had the tea of a young lady.
What?
He was like, "Are
Bro,
you a 12-year-old
every single
girl?"
dude I've ever talked to is like, yeah, I have no testosterone.
I was 339 was my testosterone number. I don't even know what that means.
I'm telling
have
you,
no idea what
whoever
that
the
means.
big T salesmen are,
It was Joe Rogan.
they're making fucking money. I've never talked to one guy that's gotten his T checked that isn't like,
Dude, I was
It was
talking about
so
this
low.
Yeah.
on the podcast.
that's why I'm tired all the time. It's like, no, you're just getting old.
Yeah,
you're
you're old.
fucking tired.
I was talking
I
about
agree.
it
I've
on
never-
the podcast, and then Tony Hinchcliffe was like, I'm going to set you up with my tea guy. I was like, it's okay, Tony. I'm not taking your testosterone. Close your eyes and open your mouth. I'm going to give it to you.
What are your plans though? What are you trying to get your tea up to?
You want to be more aggressive.
I want to be more horny. I want to jerk off more
You're
on
the
flights.
horniest, angriest guy
I
I've
wanna
ever
fight
met.
flight
Stop.
attendants.
You have too much tea.
No, I don't.
The doctor was lying, dude. I've never met someone with more tea.
No,
you're
high tea for
screaming
sure.
and coming constantly. That's all you do. That's all you do.
Dude, chill out with the tea.
It's all you do. If there was a Mucinex commercial for tea, you'd be the mucus guy.
I would not have you pegged for low T. Did you all this
Not
stuff?
low.
about-
It was so for I'm turning 43 next week. It was the lower end of average for my age.
Yeah, but did you sleep bad the night before? All that? I know that stuff affects it.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it was
Well, it can't hurt you if you're just taking maca and stuff.
I'm taking Tongat Ali. That's my
Tongat Ali's nice too.
Yeah, that's my shit.
How did it work on you?
I think so. I'm getting my tea tested on April 3rd, so we'll see if I've raised my testosterone levels.
Nice. I feel like nobody ever thought about this stuff ever before.
No, for
People
sure.
were mostly fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It was too much information. We know too much. We were all good, but before we had social media and we can communicate, we used to be able to talk to 6 people. Nobody was comparing tea. Nobody was talking about any.
People
of
don't
this
even know
stuff.
what it was. I didn't even know. And also, I think it's kind of a gift from God that it drops off as you get older. That's the last thing you need.
Yeah.
Is to have high tea and be fucking 50. It's just you're setting yourself up for the most potent disaster ever.
The thing with it, it's I think it's the Manosphere podcasts have really fucked a lot of people up.
Yeah.
But it all does stem from Rogan. But he was being original.
Yeah, he was.
You know what I mean? He's just those were his interests, and he got so popular that it's every dude in America's fucking interest.
That's a fair point.
Is I love jujitsu, tea.
Space
is fucking nuts.
Whoa!
I've been on the space train since a young man. I used to read astronomy. Yeah, I used to astronomy. I used to read astronomy all the time.
Dude, space, animals attacking you, animals attacking each other.
I've been on animals attacking you since I was a young lad, dude.
Animals do rule.
Animals rock.
I will say the tea is nice for end of life. If you want to, I really want to save it till I'm I want to really feel it dip to the lowest possible, pretty much borderline trans.
Yeah.
And then just a phoenix out of the ashes.
Yeah.
Just be sitting there one day being I don't know what I want to eat. And just it's time. And just fucking just take so much tea and
No, I'm not
figure out what I
injecting
want for
anything into my
lunch.
body. I wouldn't inject. I'm not going to put a needle into my body.
You have to. The pills are going to fry your liver.
No, well, I don't take pills. I take a little powder.
You do a little patch? You got to snort it?
A little powder.
Little rhino horn? So if they made a snortable tea, I would do it actually.
Oh, that's a more fun way to do it.
That would just be boss.
You
like
could
a
probably
business meeting.
snort creatine. I bet you it would go into your body the exact same way. I'll do a line of creatine with you right now.
I think more people have snorted creatine than they realize. That's a common cut for cocaine.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my
creatine
God.
is have you seen? Yeah.
Dude, creatine drip. You're
A lot of people
love it.
have snorted creatine without realizing.
Get the creatine.
Yeah.
The creatine
Get the
and baby
creatine out
laxatives.
right now.
Crack
Let's
it
bump
open.
lines of creatine right now on the show. What a fun bit.
I bet Call of Duty would love that. You can just do
true.
lines off that fucking load box or whatever that shit is.
That's what it's for. Bumping creatine off it would be kind of nasty.
I might bump some fucking coke off that. We got a fucking Call of Duty sponsor, baby. We did it.
The original.
Fucking tea dosage, bro. I'm just, a little bump, bro.
Hey, Shane, you got high tea.
No, I don't think I do.
Yeah, you do.
Super high
You haven't had
tea.
it tested?
Fuck no.
That's a sign of high tea.
Yeah, you're like, I know. I don't need to have some pussy doctor tell
It
me
is
what
a
my
sign.
number is.
I've been doing my best to stop being a crybaby.
What do you mean?
We always talk about it, but I was just, you get done with a long weekend. Like I was in the UK, I was fucking totally exhausted. I came back home and I was like, what the fuck am I doing again, dude? Obviously, I'm just hungover, so I'm sad. But it's like,
Yeah.
cut it out.
Although with high tea comes high estrogen because they do kind of couple.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you have high tea, you usually have high estrogen as well.
Yeah.
Because your body has to. That's why steroid bodybuilders they take estrogen blockers because their estrogen raises with the tea.
Is that why they get titties?
I don't know. Maybe could be, or maybe they're just in the
Tiny
gym working on
balls.
it. Maybe they just worked hard and finally
They
got the
do.
results. They got big
Giant
woman's tits.
Rocking tits.
I'd
dude.
be in the gym like crazy if I could get woman's tits on my butt
You
naturally.
can. Dude, you ever see those like jacked fucking, they have.
Really?
It's funny. Sometimes, yeah, I'll see a dude in a movie like that's supposed to be like a jacked, ripped guy. And he is, it's just because his pecs are gigantic. But just a smooth set of woman's tits.
Damn.
Yeah.
Small nipples.
Yeah, tiny nipples. Ooh.
Yeah, dudes' nipples poking out of their shirt is for real like the opposite effect. If I see a dude's nipples out of their shirt, I'm like, bro.
Yeah,
A woman is like, this is what have I done to
Dude,
deserve
if I
this
see
sight?
hard nipples on a guy,
Hard nipples on a guy.
cold building, you're like, bro.
I mean, these dry fit fucking polos, this nipples, it's a nipple show.
Yeah.
Your nipples aren't poking out.
Not right now, but I'll get them going.
If you were to broaden
Once that AC kicks on, oh, fucking.
Do you ever run in the cold and then like your shirt rubs against your nipples? Your nipples get all chafed.
That hurts.
It hurts like hell.
I get that normally. If I wear like the wrong, if I get a shirt with like a patched on logo, my nipples get, or a dress shirt.
You have giant nipples.
You think I have giant nipples?
No, I don't.
My nipples are.
I think you have perfectly normal
I say
nipples.
they're perfectly normal, dude.
It's funny to put that on someone.
Don't put that
You
on
have
me.
like,
I instantly believed it. I was like, I guess I do.
no, you have
I have
great
beautiful
nipples.
nipples.
You have big nipples?
No, I have nice little Puerto Rican nipples.
Do you really?
Little fucking
kisses.
brown pepperonis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been sending me some shirtless pics.
I have sent Shane some shirtless pics.
Every time he makes progress in the gym, I think it's just for me.
Yeah.
I think you go to the gym to be like, Shane, check what I've done to my
Are you
body.
doing immediate post pump picture?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the best.
I do it in the I get in the steam room. I come out and I have a glistening glaze on my body,
Bro.
and I send it to Shane. I'm like, look at this, bro.
This is nothing. Sam Hyde has been sending me nothing but pictures and FaceTimes from when he's in the sauna. And he puts the phone at his feet and goes, it's the fucking scariest
Dude,
photo.
I wish I had that confidence because Sam Hyde specifically tries to make himself as ugly as possible. I'm like, he just has whatever it is, like the way he's wired. He's like, no, I'm going to look at like the biggest fucking ugly freak.
And he
just make
FaceTimes me
these
from the
faces.
sauna, and every time I'm like, dude, stop.
Yeah.
He's high T for sure.
Oh, he's super
Yeah.
high T.
That's like, yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Super high T. Super high T.
Too much.
Super high
There's
T.
no way you're low T. Go back and fight the doctors.
I'm gonna go
That's
back.
the proof of high T.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
think-
tried to get him to put me on testosterone. He was like, no, it's not even like a scam, like where he was trying to get me to like, he was like, no. He was like, you smoke and drink every day. He was like, stop doing that.
Yeah, but
That's the long cell.
take some
That's the long
supplements.
cell.
Getting rid of smoking and drinking is low T.
That's a low T activity.
That's literally a girl decision. You drink too much. You gotta
That's-
shut up, bitch.
That's the slow sell too. To be like, dude, I'm on your side. He's gonna do the same
Yeah, yeah,
test.
yeah.
He's gonna print like a fucking like furniture fax off his printer. And be like, oh yeah, dude, it actually dropped. That's crazy. You're fucked.
He's like on the semen scale.
But that's cool.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. It is cool to look forward to. I say it all the time, man. If you get older, you can just smash the T button and go nuts.
Yeah.
Just go, yo, do double whatever they say. Just go, I'll double that up.
Double that up. See what the fuck happens.
I watched a video because they were like, dudes are taking. I watched this last night. They're saying a lot of dudes are finding out theirs are average and taking it, and they're like, it's only for people who are very low.
Yeah. Well,
It's
I think it
also
doesn't.
like-
It really, if you're
no, it's
high
not.
T, taking more T doesn't really bring your T up, right?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Also, there's a question of absorbing it. You could put it in there, you might not be able to absorb it. So, whatever. That'd be cool. I think it'll be a lot of it too. It'll just be nice. If I'm getting injected by anything by a doctor, I'm gonna be like, oh fuck yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah,
you like it.
yeah, I would like that.
I hate it. I hate taking blood.
They're both preoccupied with the NBA playoffs.
Checking stats,
Dude, the NBA playoffs need to chill on the commercials.
What are they doing?
Bro, they are targeting the African American community with intensity.
Wait, how so? Before I,
Every single commercial is catered to black people.
Gotcha.
But it's like almost like
it's not race war stuff.
no, it's not race war stuff, but it's a little like Wingstop's taking up a bunch of ad
Really?
space. Yeah, it's
It's a lot of Wingstop.
It's like it's every chicken place. You're watching it going, dude, chill.
Yeah, NBA is like-
spread it out, dude.
Shame on them.
Put one on the PGA Tour
Toss
just
it
to
to Pep
fucking
Boys,
throw
yeah.
it off a little.
Tossing the Pep Boys. That shame on them.
Yeah, it's fucking literally it's Sprite.
Yeah,
Chicken.
yeah.
Yeah, somebody was saying the other day, they're like, it's crazy that the Wingstop commercial isn't racist because it's just a black guy
Wingstop
getting
commercial's the most racist commercial I've
so
ever seen.
racist as hell.
It's a cool black guy. Just you describe it.
He gets
I can't even describe the Wingstop commercial without
trap.
sounding racist.
It's a trap.
He's trying to pull out a Jenga piece, and then they put a piece of chicken in his face, and he's like, "Whoa!" and his eyes knock over the Jenga.
Oh, that's the other one. That's the
Yeah.
no flex. No. yeah, that's a good one though. I'm talking. There's a new Wingstop commercial where it's a base. I think it's supposed to be an NBA player, and he's doing the whole fashion fucking walk through that they do, and then he hops in a limo and just crushes chicken. And every white guy on earth goes, I knew that's what they're doing. I knew that's what was going on in those cool limos.
It's so fucking funny.
In case you still want to know, it was Puerto Rico. It was one of the bars. They said a thing snapped, and all of the bartenders just started screaming all at once. And they
no shit.
Yeah, it's like that.
They're
thing
not like pilots. They're not going to be like, oh, okay, we've got a we've got a cable.
Yeah,
so they started screaming and praying.
They're Puerto Rican sky bartenders, dude. Surprised they weren't screaming and praying from the start.
That's a major Ay caramba, dude. If one cable snaps in my Puerto Rican sky bar,
I'm fucking.
That's when my accent comes out, honestly. That's really, holy fucking shit. No. God damn, I didn't know they did that. That's awesome. Because you could spin that thing around, too.
You can do whatever you want.
You got
to get all of that. Terror.
Terror of timbre. Mucho miedo. I believe it's important to take care of mental health issues because...
Oh, yeah.
Well, you gotta be careful. Man, you know, you got to get your mental health in line, otherwise you can really take you off, man. Next thing you know, you're wearing a cool necklace you think everyone's going to like, and then everyone's fucking mad at you. And
it's true.
Turns out you should have just went to a therapist instead of...
Should have went to a therapist and said, would it be cool if I got a dragon medallion? Yeah. And they would go, absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
They would say, are you the man? You go, I don't think.
Actually, we have a camp I think your dad's been trying to sign you up for and straighten you out.
I'm going to pray.
Yeah, and I mean, we used to think that dragon medallions were cool, and then we went to therapy, and the therapist he beat me. The therapist beat it out.
That's why we don't go to that therapist anymore, and that's why we use
BetterHelp, guys. How we look at and treat mental health issues has come a long way, but there's room for improvement. In a recent survey, 26% claimed they've avoided seeking mental health support due to fear of judgment. For Mental Health Awareness Month, let's break that stigma and encourage people to get help when they need it. May's Mental Health Awareness Month. Dang, that's pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, we can do it in May, and then,
I wasn't even aware.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a huge problem. So, yeah, it's just helped me just feel more comfortable. I have really fat thighs, and I've been uncomfortable about them.
No, you have very nice thighs, Matt.
I mean, they used to be fat. I've turned them purely...
God, what I would do to those fucking thighs.
We should go to couples therapy and just talk about what you would do to my thighs. And we have done that. We've benefited greatly from couples therapy. Shane's made me feel like my thighs are beautiful.
Well, they are.
Things he's done to them.
I've wrapped them around my fucking ears.
Guys, if you're ready to start therapy but not entirely sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp. It's affordable and convenient since everything is fully online, and they currently serve over 5 million people worldwide, so you know you're not alone when it comes to seeking help.
That's good.
We're all better with help. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That's a good ad read.
It's a great ad read.
They're going to love that. Yeah, the commercials, it's the only time you see like purely white commercials is Fox.
Yeah.
And at the heart of white commercials is MyPillow, gold coins. What else? They do like fucking help the Jews commercials.
Yeah.
Like,
I like the right wing take on coffee. There's always right wing coffees that makes me laugh.
Oh yeah, true.
Because you never see a right wing coffee shop. I just got these coffees, dude. It's pretty wild in there.
The right wing coffee is it's a good move.
Yeah,
because it's only the gayest coffee.
I know. Every coffee shop is like above and beyond. It's one thing to be like, hey, come on in and have some coffee. It's like, by entering this, you are sworn.
You are an ally.
Yeah. They hand you just like an Antifa black face mask. That'd be nice to have a coffee shop where it's just like, no balls in girls' sports. I saw a sign that had that the other day. There was a guy running for local office. I don't forget where I was, but it was like, keep the balls out of girls' sports once and for all. Hire me to city council. I was like, fuck. I'd be tight if he gets elected and it's like, all right, dude, let's go.
Get rid of the balls.
He's like, I'm hitting the locker room right now.
Turns out there was one in a neighboring district.
Yeah.
So that problem was already solved here Time for me to focus on infrastructure. I wasn't ready for that. I was more of the balls guy. So I'm a little in over my head on this one.
I ran on children's genitals, and
I ran on a campaign of entirely children's genitals. Turns out it wasn't as prevalent as I thought. Pretty much everyone in this district agrees.
You got to set up a false flag.
Yeah.
You have your 13-year-old son. You're like, look, it's for the good of the community.
It's for the fucking dynasty. It's for the family, the city council dynasty.
We could be the next Bushes. Yeah, that's a wild. I mean, he probably got elected. Where the fuck was I? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was in no, it wasn't it was in Alabama when we were down there. We were driving.
I mean, that's a fucking layup.
Yeah, bro. He's dead.
Holy shit.
360 Tomahawk. Dude, I was in San Francisco this weekend, and it was that we drove through like the Mission District. I think that's like there, like Kensington.
Oh, shit.
Dude, it's fucking wild. I can't, but it's not as like big and thick as Kensington, but it's insane. I drove. Pause, my bad. I drove through, and dude, they have like
thick is crazy.
Well, I mean like dense with people. It's not as like big and thick as veiny as Kensington.
It's not as veiny and throbbing as Kensington.
It's not oozing pre-cum. But they have like a different drug guy. You know, Kensington has like the bend it over guys. In San Francisco, there's like these guys, and they just walk around like it's crazy. It's a new guy.
Stuck walking.
Yeah, stuck walkers, dude. They're just like this. They're like this, and they just kind of like scramble around. I've never seen those guys.
It is nice. It is nice that it's like a zombie video game where you're like, why are there different zombies in every level? But it actually is like that.
I don't know what that drug is. That's not like.
The final stop is fucking L.A., San Diego with the Screaming Runners.
Yes.
Austin's got the Screaming Runners, dude. Screaming Runners is terrifying.
I don't know if that's like the meth fighting the heroin and they just get like stuck.
Could be.
Because it was wild. And they weren't like, if they were older guys, oh my God, it's just like scoliosis untreated. They were like on the younger side, like in their 30s, just hunched and then twisted too.
Nice.
I want to get a Pokédex.
Low pad level. They're ready to fucking.
They're ready to strike.
Low man wins.
I want to get a Pokédex where I can just identify them.
A
twisty bendy. Mild aggressiveness.
If America declines enough and we bring back basically the Coliseum, we need to toss these boys in.
True.
I got a feeling the heroin boys in Northeast are gonna be tough. I think the Screaming Runners here are all talk.
You think?
I think the heroin boys are gonna be tough.
Yeah, and then for like the card, like the round girls, we can just get like street prostitutes.
Yeah,
like toothless street prostitutes.
How tough do you think the Midwest zombies are going to be?
Midwest zombies they're not even zombies. They're like white meth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They'd be technicians for sure.
Yeah, they'd be working on the crafts. Because we would have to get into pod racing. We would have to let these boys operate some motor vehicles.
We need the weight class. We need like the 95 pound to like 97.
All 95 pounds.
110, 115 heavyweights.
Heavyweights 110.
And you got to watch the women's league because you would have a lot.
Women's league would be nice.
Yeah, but you'd have to be careful with you have a lot of Juana men fucking sneaking into there.
There will be a lot of Juana men. Keep the balls out of homeless cockfighting. Keep the cocks out of homeless cockfighting. Who's your pick to win? The Screaming Runners, on paper, they could be a paper tiger, but
they'd be more of like X-Pac. They'd be off the ropes. They'd be more off the ropes.
I saw him at an airport.
You almost got me. Like, no, you didn't. I did. I saw Pac, dude. I for real saw X.
I'm starting to come back around on that too. I think you might have saw Pac.
I did, dude. I swear I saw Pac.
You need to start screaming X-Pac at so many people. Any white dude with long hair, you got to go, oh, X-Pac. He was wearing a bandana and cool glasses and a tank top. It was definitely X-Pac. Every single white dude with long hair dresses like X-Pac.
I swear, dude, I think I was on my way to Puerto Rico when I saw X-Pac.
He was had to do a skyball for sure. It's like snap the fucking black guy with dreads and tattoos and be like, Ja Morant. He's like, dude, there's every dude with dreads that's skinny looks like that.
We'll never know. I'll have to call my friend because he was there. Like, can you remember when we saw Pac?
That used to be our dreads.
Yeah,
Long
curly
hair like that.
wet curly hair.
Yeah.
True.
That was much more prevalent.
It was. It really
It
was.
was like every other guy.
Yeah, just part right down the middle.
Pretty sick.
That was fucking tight.
Whites had swag back then, dude.
Whites had crazy swag in the 90s.
Come on, man. Whites had crazy swag in the
Grunge?
90s. We were going nuts.
That might have been y'all worst look era. Period.
What?
The long hair, like
crazy little barbed wire tattoo. That shit's sick.
That was nasty
Reflective
as hell.
glasses. Yeah.
y'all were
Don't
off the
fuck with
rails.
that guy.
To be fair, we were in like a weird incubating stage because that's kind of when white people started trying to dress like black.
Want in there. I would say make me digest the news first before I get my
Oh, because you're
release,
saying
so that I
if you
can critically
come,
think.
you'll be more susceptible to be like, oh, immigrants are people.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't try to flip me.
Sexual brainwashing.
You're right. Yeah.
Well, here's my thing though. If I was going to, if it's like if that's the case, dude, like they're my neighbors. I'm like, no, these are hardworking guys. Don't come and take them all out. If I was a 40-year-old white lady, do you think me showing up as that is going to really help, or should me and my friends get together and work up some sort of like deception, obfuscation?
Like a Home Alone obstacle course for
No,
these
I'm
guys?
saying like we all wear the gear. It's fucking Brero, poncho, mountain bike. Now there's 40 of us. And the ice sergeant goes, okay, yeah.
Pull together.
I like that Scooby-Doo.
Yeah. We would have got these immigrants if it wasn't for these damn kids and 40-year-old moms.
I haven't picked a side yet officially. I'm just thinking like, how do you maximize? And right now I'm like, that would actually work rather than because if you're just a fucking old white lady,
You haven't picked a side yet?
I can't tell from the footage. I'm looking at the footage. I need all the angles.
You need the footage. And not just
I want to look
the
at the
general
footage.
information of what's going on. Oh, okay.
I need to see all the angles. I've seen 270 degrees so far. Until I reach 360.
I'm out.
No, it's generally bad to shoot American citizens, I would say.
Yeah.
I don't want to start it up here. I think it's probably a bad idea.
I'm glad we finally got you.
Unless,
Yes.
they committed, I need to see the crime. If they truly are, it depends on your news sources. I explicitly read the Drudge
Yeah,
Report.
but isn't that like
and
why?
apparently they're all
So do
troublemakers.
I read Judge Report too.
I don't read any news.
Damn it!
We got him.
I said two. I read up news guy.
Well,
I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't know what's going on.
Old Drudge Report finance over here. Stop trying to have an open-minded conversation. It's not going to work for the numbers. You pick a side, I pick a side, and then we argue, all right?
And my side is Drudge no matter what. I love that little guy.
Numbers are down. How you been otherwise? I don't want to get into politics. That was my fault. I'm steering this shit.
Can we dim all the lights and get a spotlight on him? I think that would be great. Just make him feel more comfortable.
I steered us right into an iceberg. It won't happen again. That's my fault.
We can start
I'm just
now.
waiting for you to pull out. And my next point.
No, it's a treat to have you, man. You look great. You look great.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Butterly, how you doing, man?
I'm chilling.
I can tell, man. You got the glasses
Is
on.
it working or is it too much?
No, you're chill.
No,
I'm
you're
over
great.
it.
No, it's
It makes me wish I brought my sunglasses.
Why? So you can be the second sunglasses guy? That'd be crazy.
So we could be in solidarity.
So we could be Blues Brothers together.
Because you said you weren't sure if it's working, and I'm saying it's working so well, you make me want to do it.
Yeah, but then you completely redirected all the focus back to yourself, which makes me think that you're not uncomfortable in the hot seat and that you're actually kind of getting a sexual thrill from it.
You put a lot of weird sex stuff on me, and I think it's subconscious in your brain.
Well, I think he's been putting a lot of weird sex stuff in the air this whole episode so far.
Whoa,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
I've never been a weird sex stuff guy.
I've been good.
I think I have trashed the vibe. I'll take full responsibility.
Can I be honest?
Sure.
I love the vibe.
Oh, all right, Matt, you heard it. Don't change a single thing about your life.
Appreciate it. I was just fishing for a compliment. Honestly.
No, you're doing great. You're nailing it.
Yeah, man. So I don't know what else is going on. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The big game is almost here, and there's no better way to cash in during America's biggest sporting event than Prize Picks. where it always feels good to be right. And since the big game is right around the corner, that also means that it's your last chance to get into the football action before next season. So close the season out right with Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Let me think. Some specific players I've seen play very well. I'll tell you what, I've been loving watching Drake May fucking sling that football around for the New England Patriots. Will he win the big game? I don't know. And hey, it's good to share with the new social feeds feature. You can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and tail or fade our picks with just one click. Download the Prize Picks apps today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. I don't know. You know what I want to talk to you about actually, and everybody got off coffee. I'm the biggest advocate of no caffeine. I know it's not a popular opinion.
Now, how long have you been off coffee?
About a month, maybe.
How did you feel initially?
Awful, so bad. I've looked into but here's the thing though, coffee apparently, and again, everyone's different. I'm real sensitive to caffeine. Caffeine, it's all anecdotal, destroys or severely inhibits, what's it called? Divergent thinking. So like creative thinking. Convergent thinking, it's great. If you want to focus on a task and get it done, it'll get you from A to B. But if you want to like subconsciously kind of like pull from like a bunch of weird stuff in your brain and just create a brand new idea, I swear to God, dude, I think and I felt this personally. I was like, dude, I'm not coming up with any ideas. Got off the juice. I feel so much better. Looked it up. A ton of people said that. Crushes your creativity. It's slave juice.
Who said this?
It's online.
Like online forums?
It's anecdotal. And then they did a coffee, whatever. Some company did a study.
I need to see all the angles.
No, you want the meta-analysis.
What does the Drudge Report say about caffeine? I think that's the most important thing to know.
It's got to be Patriot coffee.
Yeah.
But no, I swear to God though, like I was like, I just felt like dead. And then I like went off it. I have way more energy. I swear to God, I think coffee's a psyop. Coffee's a total psyop.
Were you like super irritable when you got off?
Yeah, I was fucking so mad.
For how long?
Super mean. For like a couple days. It was all good. But I was like fucked up the first day. But then I looked up the study and they were like, because apparently there's enough anecdotal evidence where they did a study to prove that it doesn't mess with like, however your brain does creative stuff. And they were like, nope, we gave people a single dose of caffeine. They were fine. It's like, dude, that's the biggest bullshit. Like your coffee, like I don't dream when I have caffeine.
I do.
Do you? Do you have vivid dreams? Well, you might be not as sensitive. That's the thing.
I think I've desensitized myself with how much coffee I drink.
Right.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean,
could be.
I could drink this and be able to go to bed. Really.
That's crazy.
Have you always been like that?
I've always been like a night owl, and I've always like stayed up super late, and then I sleep in shifts, and then I'll take like a nap during the day, and the coffee just helps me to like jog everything loose. I was on so many more cups, but now I'm maybe on like 2 cups a day. But at one point I was on like 5 or 6, and I've like cut back to where I'll have one in the morning, then one like in the evening. No, I'm fine.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But I carry a coffee with me all day.
I've noticed that.
And I do like sips.
I was worried.
So I don't drink an entire thing. The entire thing lasts me like throughout the day. You know what I mean?
So it's like a security blanket almost?
Kind of.
It's
a binky. That's
I think
so. I should do the same thing. I would keep one ready at all times, and just because it's, again, the whole thing I would say is that like it depends how sensitive you are to caffeine.
Yeah.
Because if I have caffeine at like noon, I'm up till midnight.
Well, I'm not slugging one. I'm like sipping throughout the day.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Got you.
So I don't know what the effects of that are. I don't really find any like crazy like
You think your divergent thinking is totally fine?
I think I am divergent thinking good.
I was gonna say, ironically, like every day I wake up, go to a coffee shop and write, and I get a lot done.
Telling you, imagine if you were disconnected though from the slave juice.
Imagine that.
Dude, maybe the slave juice is what I need.
I'm excited for Matt to find the perfect thing to deprive yourself of, and then as soon as the results are in, I'm going to eliminate that from my life.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I thought about doing the semen retention thing for a while.
That's a dead end.
Thanks for running.
Thank God.
Thanks
That's
for
all I
running
needed to
science.
hear.
All right, back on porn, baby. You can't not come. Turns out.
Well,
That's how you like.
you have to.
That's how you shoot up a place.
Physiologically, like for your body, because if you get too backed up, you can get epididymitis. So I've had chronic epididymitis.
Sean, were you not coming when you had epididymitis?
when you come, it like cleans out your pipes.
Hold on, how'd you get epididymitis? He was coming all the time.
Really?
Were you edged?
No, I've had a lot of ball problems my entire life. Yeah. I had a testicular torsion when I was younger.
Twisted?
Yeah, the tissue went around it and I almost lost it, so I had to have surgery. And ever since then, I've had like chronic nut
The old
issues.
dick
Like I
twist.
have to get shots in my spine every once in a while because of my epididymitis.
You have to get back shots for your balls? That's so fucked up.
I'm here, doctor. I'm not a licensed professional. I don't care.
Wait, Ian, it says you're in here for a head cold? How's your spine related to your balls?
Oh, dude, everything is related to your spine. Everything like if you get a lower back injury, your nut can hurt because of the certain like wires that go from your spine into different parts of your body.
What's the shot they're giving you?
Like a steroid shot.
Whoa.
In like a certain part of my spine.
In like the ball wire in your spine, it goes. Whoa. You have Barry
so
Bonds
I had
balls? So sick.
I had epididymitis so bad that it was so inflamed that like sometimes I couldn't walk, and they were like, "Look, like if this doesn't work, we're gonna have to remove your epididymis." And I was like, "Well, that would suck."
Yeah.
Because that's like basically irreversible vasectomy.
That's like the carburetor for the fucking ball. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
it's important.
That is
very important.
That is a funny medical condition to have to be like, yeah, my balls are so big I can't walk. my balls are huge, man.
I left my wheelbarrow at home, brother.
I didn't read the article. My friend sent me an article about guys, I believe in Michigan, who were injecting their balls with something to make them gigantic. And they were just these gay guys that would
Synthol?
inject their balls, maybe. And they would just do deadlifts in like tight pants and just like a football. Like it was insane. I think they died from that. Because you can dick max with, I think, Botox. If you shoot Botox into your dick, you can dick max. I'm looks max all the way right now.
What's looks max?
Dude, you got to watch Clavicular. Whatever.
What's Clavicular?
Clavicular. I don't know how to say his name.
Clavicle?
Are you not familiar with the fucking Miami Adventures?
Dude, all I know about
I'm so out of the loop on so many online things.
All I know about him is that this is the first time I heard about him is he went to the club and they were playing Heil Hitler.
Yes.
That's what I know about
I thought you were talking about me because you were pointing down. No. Good song when I'm alone. but-
Dude, the Miami Avengers are under fire right now. It's been a tough time.
Who are these guys?
You know Andrew Tate?
Yes.
Andrew Tate, Tristan, his brother.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you don't know Andrew's brother? Come on, dude. Tristan. Him and Jay Waller are fucking boys.
Who's Jay Waller? Who are these people?
I don't know who Jay Waller
Tim,
is.
help
They're just
me.
like weird internet
This
guys.
is like
They're
the
internet guys.
neo-manosphere.
Yeah, they're like Manosphere guys, but it's Tristan Andrew Clavicular, who's a looks maxer guy who like hits his jawline with a hammer to make it more pronounced. and
He's doing like weighted mewing.
Oh God.
yeah. And fucking Nick Fuentes, all went out together. It was a cool night out. A couple of the influencers,
Couple
went out.
bros
just
hanging
some sick fucking bros went out to a Miami nightclub.
Perfect.
And then they blasted Heil Hitler by Kanye West, and they got everyone got in trouble. And then they started
singing that
throwing each other
song?
under the bus. Yeah, it's a bad look to be in a nightclub in Miami and singing Heil Hitler.
Yeah, well, fair.
So,
all right, I guess.
so they got in trouble, but then they started throwing each other under the bus as to like who really put it on, who didn't like it. It was.
Oh, you mean guys that smash their jaws and talk the way they do wouldn't be loyal to each other? That's crazy. I don't believe it.
I think the one guy the clavicular was left sterile from the chemical usage. Like the whatever fucking peptides or steroids.
TRT will do it. If you're on TRT too long, your balls, your sperm.
Yeah, but don't if you start taking TRT, don't you have to be on it for the rest of your life, or else you'll
you
like
can
like
go
hair
off.
products and stuff? Like, don't you?
I'm
have
actually
to be
getting
on
off testosterone.
You're on it.
Stepping down.
No,
right now.
even naturally, I'm just fucking blocking all of them.
I've been like holding
'Cause
receipts.
It gets in your way,
hands to lower.
dude. Yeah, it starts like sending signals to your brain that you need to fucking nut, and it's just like, nah, I'm not about that shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you're medical orders. So how much do you have to nut to keep your epididymis?
It's the shots have helped
so much. So it's like not a issue. I have
not
to
a
be
big deal.
careful about if I like tie it off. Like if I'm having sex and I'm like, oh God, I'm gonna come. Don't like that can
You can't
inflame
itch.
it. No.
Yeah, true.
You're never allowed to think about baseball.
Yeah. Bro, don't tell me not to think about baseball. I love the 93 Phillies.
You gotta let it fly. You just gotta let it fly. Doctor's orders. You gotta fly.
Yeah, but I haven't been, dude. New year, new me.
Okay.
No porn.
Let's
have only jerked off maybe like 3 times, only to memories, and I am not doing that. So I guess maybe I'm unintentionally semen retention.
You're
like,
SR.
Like, do you ever unintentionally what's that called when you don't eat till certain hours?
Fast.
No, intermittent fasting. Do you ever unintentionally do that? Right?
Yeah, I've done that. Yeah. I actually wake up and eat every morning early as hell, but I know what you're talking about.
I can't.
It'd be chaos. It wouldn't be cool. It'd be like if you wore a bracelet like that, I would think something happened to your wrist.
Now, if you got super tan and shaved your head, you'd look like a
Doesn't work.
Street Fighter guy.
I tried that.
Shaving the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've like an old Saint Christopher medallion that my mom gave me when I was a kid, and I want to make a necklace out of it. Every once in a while, I think I will never, but I do
you
think
could wear
about
like a nice thin necklace.
I know, but it's like it's a whole new guy. That, you know what I mean?
I know I'm not that guy.
Yeah.
And a thin necklace also on me looks crazy.
Yeah.
And
so you
then-
go swim. I've gone swimming wearing a necklace. I look insane.
Yeah,
It's not good.
I always think of really insecure dudes when I think of the chain with a medallion.
It sounds like we're the ones that are the actual insecure ones.
I know, but I get to put it on.
Like,
them.
who do I think I am? I can never wear a fucking necklace.
No one would care. It'd be totally
I never wore a
fine.
watch in my life till I got this. Now
Yeah.
I see what that's about.
I feel like I have a photo that it's like a break in case of an emergency if I ever need to make something up to you.
What photo?
When I shave my head.
Let me see it.
No, absolutely not.
Please.
Absolutely not. First of all,
Why?
because I look insane, but what the plan was, I was gonna this was like Facebook time era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was gonna put this post that's like I'm done trying to fight the hair loss,
Yeah.
and I was wearing a shirt that said "Real women suck dick."
Oh my god.
That's the joke. And so I have that photo, and that's what I'm saying. Like I'll show it to you.
Yeah.
But my hair. So just to because
Hey, who gave you a shirt that said "Real women suck"?
I
dick"?
bought it offline. So
You're such a pervert.
it was a joke. It was.
I know.
I
know.
But my hairline is like so thick right up front.
Yeah.
And then it's thin.
Yeah.
So when I shaved it, I would get like a 5 o'clock shadow, like here.
You get a little Ronaldo.
Yeah. Is that what it is? I
Well,
said,
no,
yeah, I don't
it's
know.
just
Yeah.
a soccer player that did that.
Oh,
Look,
doesn't work for me.
I thought I could do it. I've been on this podcast bragging for years. I'll just go bald like a man.
Yeah.
You start staring it down.
Yeah.
You go, "Ooh,
Yeah.
this is not going to be good." I thought I'd get jacked or something if I was going bald. I'd be like, I can't be bald and fucking fat.
There is no point to making money
haircut
if
the
you
other
can't
day.
get your hair back.
What? I got a haircut the other day, and the lady like showed me my hair from the back. Not good.
I'm getting hair.
I was like,
Good
"Can
for you.
Are you?
I'm not going to bring it. I'm going to just stop it where it's at.
That's fine.
I'm not going to get like a hairline.
No, go all the way back.
It would bald.
No, I'm just saying,
Oh
fill
no,
it all
no,
the way
no,
out.
no.
Get a lush.
I don't
head
like
of
when
hair.
people do that. I don't like when people have fake hair and an old face, like a wrinkled face with a hairline. It's crazy.
No.
No,
But it looks so good.
no, it doesn't.
Yeah, the pros. You go to Turkey or whatever. Did you get
Fuck
it?
no, I'm not. No matter what, I'm not going to
No.
Turkey.
Yeah. Terrible idea.
Why?
That's crazy.
Trying to
You
turn
would
on
do it
you.
in
I
a
don't know. He's
second.
got me
You would
going.
do it in a second.
Would you go to Turkey? You don't leave fucking Pennsylvania.
No,
But for the hair,
of
you
course
do
I
it.
wouldn't go to Turkey. No, you did like somebody.
There's stuff around here.
I heard the best guys are overseas, but how could that be?
I think it's just the cheapest.
Oh, okay. I would want. Yeah.
I had to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I probably won't ever do it out of laziness.
Yeah. It's never too late, right?
Yeah,
go
it
with
is. You can't go bald and then get hair all of a sudden.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you can, but it's crazy.
It's tough. Nah.
It's wild to not have hair. Like,
I think that's what you should do. Just be
Let it go.
really ostentatious about it. Let it go all the way.
to my eyebrows.
Yeah.
It'd be like if Louis got hair.
Yeah.
It'd be fucked up looking.
It'd be sick, dude.
I don't know.
If Louis
Fake hair
came
creeps
back-
me out a little.
If Louis came back
With a full head of
full head of red hair,
That'd be awesome.
he'd be like, he's back.
Yeah. Well, Gerby's, it's amazing to have you come out of retirement like
No,
this.
thanks for having me on.
What have you been up sexually? What have you been up to?
Don't.
I bring you on here. I need to know about your sex life.
Yeah. I mean, it's exactly what you would imagine. It's
Same old tricks.
same old tricks, perhaps a few.
Oh, some new ones?
But no, I can't. But you were at the table read. The only new thing that I
What?
discovered.
What did you discover?
Just that different women have different sensitivities. On
in the script you included this. It's real. That's real.
How did you find that out? Research or
through open communication in the bedroom?
Yeah. So what did you discover through open communication in the bedroom?
That different. Well, I mean, are we? So well, we'll just write something else. But different sides of the
We can. Yeah, that's fine.
clitoris are sensitive for different women. They'll be like
Whoa,
one
so
side.
some ladies are like, I'm a lefty.
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
Yeah.
And now I'm thinking about my own dick and whether it's lefty or righty.
Mine seems like a middle.
Yeah, I'm a middle.
yeah, just an
Mine's a
all
middle
around
guy. It's pretty sensitive in general.
equal spread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good. We got that out of the way. You still talking dirty? Do you have anything you want to share about that?
I don't want to share, but I am still
I
talking.
understand you don't. How do you like living in Westchester?
I love it.
Yeah, this is very
It's
nice.
incredible. It's so nice.
It's actually a little too nice.
I know.
Dude.
I know. It's
I go
so
back to
cozy.
fucking Austin.
I know.
It's hot. I don't know.
It's hot.
Okay.
There's no truth. Doesn't exist there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The
it's-
rocks and dirty trees.
Yeah. You don't realize how much of this is like a party until you like leave it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know?
I'm a Northeast guy.
You are a Pennsylvania guy.
Obviously, I'm a Pennsylvania man.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is like when I went to Spain thinking I'd be Hemingway.
Yeah.
I went to Texas and immediately was like, nope. I like it here, but this is not for me. I don't belong here.
Could you imagine being someone who actually traveled by like horse and wagon down
Got
to
the whole way down
Texas
there,
and
it was
then
just like, fuck, it's hot. I go, fuck, I brought all my friends. Fuck.
and then that's probably why they just kept going.
Yeah.
Just like, no, it's got to get better. It's
Think about
got
the
to
people that
get mauled by
Think about the
Indians.
dumbasses that got stuck in the Midwest. They probably
Yeah.
got there in like the spring or the summer.
Yeah.
They're probably like, this is great. Fucking 12 feet of snow and 3 weeks later. Oh man. But no, it's obviously it's great to
Driving on the roads, driving
roads
on
are
the
nice.
hilly, like just
Yeah.
lush.
I'm ready to get the fuck out of Philly though already.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited to get here.
Philly did take
Yeah.
Philly did take the hit
What's that?
of COVID wise.
Yeah.
Philly got it.
Everything's
rocked.
closed.
Yeah.
And scary.
And
Yeah.
it is scary.
Yeah.
I tried to like take some people to coffee shops like that I always used to go to. I went
Yeah.
to like 4 different ones. I just kept walking around the city because they were all closed. They had all just been
I'm
shuttered.
sad about Bards and
Yeah.
Irish Pub.
Yeah, those are staples.
Need Bards. We need it back. That's where you used to get after it.
I did. Yeah. So we would hang out after.
You used to be a party animal.
Not a party animal, but you'd have a. I remember one time we got a bill at Bard's, and it was Kent and Doogie and myself, and they called me Fancy Pants. Like on the, that's totally
Were you wearing
uninteresting.
fancy pants and they labeled
Yeah, I
you as-
always just tuck in my shirt and sometimes wear a tie, doing stand up. You would have absolutely hated me.
I've seen it. I've seen pictures and
Yeah. Brutal, embarrassing.
Sorry, I wore a blazer once to do an open mic. So, I haven't forgotten that. That was a decade ago.
Yeah.
It keeps me up
What
at
were you
night.
trying to do? Just change it up.
Blazer.
I wore one of my
Keeps you
dad's
up at night.
blazers. I wore blazer and jeans on stage at the Harrisburg Comedy Zone. Probably was racist as fuck. Then got blacked out and went home. Not much has changed other than the blazer.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's kind of still my night.
When did you guys first meet?
2012 or 13.
Was it just
When
at Helium?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it would have been Helium and Medusa.
It was at Helium. You came up to me and you said that was good.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm just a nice guy.
Yeah.
You are nice. You're looking at me for it.
You smashed.
Sitting in the nice
I had
chair.
heard that you like won the Baltimore thing.
Yeah, the Magoos.
Yeah. And you smashed, and I was like, holy shit. And I was too nervous to say anything. I assumed you'd be like, fuck you, fucking bitch.
Yeah, you got it right.
You knew the real me. You knew deep down
But
inside.
instead, you came up and you were like, that was really good.
Yeah, I knew you were a
I'm
good guy.
ashamed.
You were wearing like a North Face. I was like, that guy knows business. He's just got it together. I'm not hanging out with the rest. I mean, you were the best option. Everyone else there was visibly retarded. The open mic scene was insane.
Yeah, it was crazy.
You guys had a nice. You guys were before us.
Yeah.
And that was like you guys had some good guys.
Yeah, for sure. That was McKeever and Pope.
Yeah.
And
Doogie.
that's right. Yeah. And I remember seeing
Pat
Kevin
House,
Ryan,
Pat House, Kevin Ryan, Foley.
Sure.
All those guys.
And then there were some crazy boys on the. Who's that one dude? Kind of looked like Dave Chappelle. He went nuts later. He came back and like threatened to shoot up.
Oh, nice. I don't
shoot
remember
up
that
Raven
guy.
or something. Yeah.
Even if I know the name, I'm not saying
Yeah,
it.
not saying
Oh,
it.
jeez.
Yeah. Well, other than that, we're just all working on tires. Well, you guys are. I
Yeah.
stop in. I say, how's it going?
You are.
And
Has Steve tried to get you into golf yet?
no, I've been in Philly.
Oh, yeah, true.
When I'm out here, I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be available. I don't think there's going to be a day off.
I know. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's going to suck.
Busy.
Well, what else we got? Notre
Yeah,
Dame?
I'm
We got
racking
the
my
Fighting
brain
Irish?
trying to think of a story. I wrote.
That's all right. You don't have to. Oh, you wrote something down?
Well, I think from a long time ago. I'm trying to, but I think I didn't see anything. I was looking through it earlier.
That's all right.
Put my glasses.
We'll think of something. Get your spectacles back on.
One thing
went
I
to-
have enjoyed. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what's that? What have you enjoyed?
I've enjoyed just like there's a particular type of like trash person around here that
Yeah.
I feel safe around.
I agree.
You know, it's like I recognize the
homeless
The
here
Adidas jumpsuit.
are they're pretty bad. They're pretty wild.
Yeah. But
I
they're
was
not
gonna say
out
they're
here.
better than the
What?
Austin. Oh, here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's great. Here's the woods. We're in the woods.
Yeah. Perfect.
It's where a white man should be. Out in the woods.
Safe.
Talking about clits with his friends. No, I was gonna say on I actually had a wild ass week. On Monday I went to the Monday Night Football game.
Yeah.
Chris was with me. The Kiss Man joined me to watch the Birds.
Crazy. Yeah.
Watch the Birds suffer a terrible loss.
But they look good.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
The Falcons suck.
Oh.
That was bad. Well, whatever. They win that game 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
And AJ Brown coming back would have helped there. Regardless, I thought it's like we got the table read the next day. You got to
man.
take it easy. And then we're leaving, and they're like, "Do you want to meet Jason Kelsey?" I was like, "Yes." We're talking to him. I'm like, "Why don't you come down to the bar I always go to?" He was like, "Yes." Now he was pretty sober because he was working. I
Yeah.
was hammered, and then we get to the bar, and it's like, "Let's chug beers. Who can chug faster?" And I lost. So then obviously I was like, "Rematch." I lost again. Worse. I got obliterated.
Wow.
It was a bad evening.
Dude, he throws them back.
He can throw them back.
Yeah, and you were
I was
3
close.
sheets.
I was right
Yeah.
there. I'll get him next time.
How long did you guys
Lost like
hang
a
out
fool.
there?
I don't know.
I don't know.
After the first chug, I was kaput.
Have you talked about the other Bard story or Bonner story? or did you
Which
not?
one? Oh, no. We don't need to bring that one up. Definitely not bringing that up. That's not good.
Yeah.
So that was my Monday. Tuesday, we did the table read, and I wasn't that bad.
No.
Not at all.
I thought
it was entirely. Yeah, I would never have known that you were hungover. And this is what I said to Chris. I was like, he was perfectly pleasant, and Chris was like, "That's the problem. He's low battery."
yeah. He's
being
not
nice to
on your
everyone.
ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I was like, all right, we got slow down this week. Then the Kneecap boys came to Philly. I had to meet up with them. You have to go.
Yeah.
That became a night. I was like, free Palestine! That was a crazy night, dude. I had an Irish fucking balaclava on, like, free Palestine! Yeah, so it was good. And, things
What are
going
those
well.
guys like? Are they kind of three of the
great.
same guy? Or they? Yeah.
They're awesome. They were exactly who you'd hope they'd be. They're just fun.
What do they have to say about Philly? Were they?
That's where, all right. So I'm Mr. fucking, out the IRA. Well,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
second any foreigner is like, fucking, America, you guys fucking out of your minds, fat, the food's terrible. You guys, why don't you shoot up a fucking school?
Yeah.
I was like, why don't you guys do anything ever? Your country's a dump. Shut the fuck up. I'm Mr. fucking Ireland until, you realize you're an American the second.
Yeah, Ireland is an
I
American.
remember having a very intense argument with my college roommates, being like, Jimmy Clausen is a professional passer from Notre Dame. Cam Newton, you can't run like that in the NFL, dude. This guy's going to get fucking killed. He dominated his whole career. He was incredible.
Just changed the game.
Yeah, he was nasty.
Did you see him throw hands at one time?
Yes, he's also terrifying. So
That was kind of nice.
We're just joking around, Scam.
Yeah, Scam.
I'll stop calling you Scam. Cam, you're the man.
Oh, Scram. No, it could be Scram Newton.
Scram Newton, yeah.
Scram
Scrambler.
Newton. But yeah, he really like. It's wild to be that old and get like into like. I mean, I would say the bleeding edge of fashion.
Yeah,
It's like that's the bleeding edge of fashion is like borderline cross dressing.
it's all for real.
He looks like a Mary Kay
He
model.
looks- dude, yeah, it's crazy. It's also weird to be that big.
Yeah, true.
You can't be like giant and wearing cool stuff.
It's
It
kind
looks nuts.
It's very erotic to be
Yeah,
threatening.
you ever see Magic Johnson's son? I just saw a video of him yesterday. He's still going nuts, dude.
Yeah.
What's that kid's age?
I mean, dude.
Oh, is it a daughter now?
You want to talk about a balancing act of the universe? Imagine. Well, dude, this is no disrespect. This is more of like just kind of put yourself in someone's shoes. But imagine if your dad had AIDS from getting too much pussy.
I mean,
he got all the pussy. That guy couldn't. He like got like multiple generations worth of pussy. So like you got to be that gay when you come out of being his son. You know what I mean?
For sure.
It would have been crazy if his son came out. It's not like Diddy's son. Diddy's sons are womanizers.
The apple did not fall far from the tree in the Diddy family.
Yeah, dude, I'm like fascinated by those guys. He had two twin daughters just celebrated their 18-year-old birthday or something.
Who, Diddy?
Diddy has twin
I didn't know he had
18-year-old
daughters.
female daughters, and it's like what a world.
Yeah.
To be having a twin's weird enough that to be like
Did his son? Is it him or
his son's wrapped? One of them's
one
really
of them
wrapped up.
Played football at UCLA.
Oh, really?
I could be I could be thinking of somebody else, and I think
Snoop Dogg's
Diddy
son?
hit his strength and conditioning coach in the head with like a kettlebell, like attempted murder.
He's probably just trying to get some. He probably saw a guy doing jumping jacks. Said,
Yeah,
what if he gets acquitted? What if he gets acquitted and it was all made up? That would be crazy.
No, I was right about that.
Did he
attack the UCLA football coach with a kettlebell?
What?
Yeah.
Primal? You think it was the
Awesome.
primal on it?
It was probably facing a gorilla head.
I mean, he definitely wasn't swanging anything. If you're going to attack somebody with a kettlebell, it's probably like a 15-pounder, like a 10-pounder.
Damn, his son was pretty good, it looks like.
Really?
I don't know if he played ever because his dad attacked someone with a kettlebell. But
I feel like that would get you off the bench.
True.
I wish my dad wasn't such a bitch about, he could have got up.
Yeah, he could have helped.
I mean, I was playing both sides of the ball in 7th grade, so
True.
That was my I peaked I started out at my peak of football, and was just like,
yeah, you were Travis Hunter.
I was
You were a
nasty.
two-way star.
Special. Don't forget about special teams, bro.
Three-way. I mean, all facets of the game, you had it.
Did Saban say anything about me? Actually,
Saban mentioned you. He said, "Who was that guy who kicked that ball? I'd like to give him $500,000 to that."
Was that the guy from the BYC Bulldogs I saw there kicking the ball?
True. I do wish my father had held it down like Diddy like that. Like,
yeah, man.
Came down to Elon with me the whole year I was riding the bench, just attacked our strength and conditioning coach with a kettlebell. Got his ass beat by our strength and conditioning coach.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I really love delving into like the kind of just psychosis of like fathers in sports and coaching. It's just like it gets really. It's like a dark world, dude.
Yeah,
it's pretty nuts, man.
Phil held it in pretty well.
That's good.
Occasionally he would come watch practice, which was a little weird.
Was he quiet though?
He didn't say anything. He just would look over and you'd see a car in the parking lot. You'd be like, "This guy, how bored is this fucking guy?"
No, he probably loves it, dude.
Yeah, he liked it.
Yeah, dude. If you're quiet and chill, more power to you. It's when like dudes get weird.
Yeah.
About like the high school sports,
Play
the
my
kids
son,
playing.
all that, yeah.
Dude, down to like way young people start
For
spazzing.
sure.
And that's a weird trip to get on.
It's a weird trip to get on. Like, yeah, my kid's the best.
Yeah.
It's like, no, dude.
Clearly, watch the field.
Yeah. Watch the tape. We're gonna grind on the tape.
He's all right. But that is, that's a thing where it's
now,
like if,
coaches playing their sons. That's where it does get a little like,
quarterback.
All right.
Every time quarterback.
Yeah.
Who knew every coach's son was a quarterback? But yeah, that's. I mean, I could get into girls basketball coaching, dude. The path is set for me.
The path is set.
I've thought about it. Like
You can
I
get
show
in
up
touch
to
with Phil.
practice.
Phil could be your mentor.
That would be nice.
Phil could mentor you.
He probably could.
I think my mom just had knee surgery today, and my dad's not home helping her because he's going to like a girls' basketball practice. We like, Phil, skip the fucking practice.
No way.
She
dude.
just helped him the entire time.
I was about to say it was
the
probably
whole time he was recovering from that.
I
she
mean,
was
girls
helping
are
him.
so good at that.
Day 2. She got surgery yesterday.
Really?
And he's like, I gotta go to the practice.
Duty calls.
It's like, dude, stay home.
Women do wait on you like there's nothing they love more than you being like incapacitated.
Yeah.
If they had it your way, they'd be dead.
Yeah.
If they had it their way, you'd be dead ideally. But like you laying in a bed and needing them, they love that
Tucking
so
you in
much.
with blankets. It's very nice.
They love it, dude. If Brittany has anything wrong with her, I like kind of question her to make sure she's not faking first and foremost.
Yes. Yes.
I go, oh, wow, your knee really hurts. And they're like, oh my God, I'm just making sure you're not making this up. And I have to go. Yeah, it sucks, man. I told you when I broke my nose and I got my deviated septum fixed while they had to like put my nose back together. I came out of the hospital and like, Brittany picked me up. She's like always happy to do that. And they put me on fentanyl.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, because I came
got fentanyl.
Yeah, dude, they put me on fent. I came up. I remember coming to, because they knock you out and like boom, you're just back.
Yeah.
Just instantly to be continued. And I come back after hours of them just like, cutting my nose. They cut your septum out, like the part between your nose, and then straighten it out and re-sew it. It's disgusting.
Oh man.
But I came to, and I came once I realized like where I was like, hey, great job, everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, great work. And everyone's like, all right, you can sit down.
Okay, buddy.
And they were like, we gave you something for the pain for the way home. And I was like, what did you give me? I'm just curious. Because I am curious about, they give you ketamine to put you down, apparently. So I was curious about the cocktail, and they were like, fentanyl. And I was like, huh? So they hit me with a
Where'd you go?
I just somewhere in Philly.
Bro.
Yeah.
You'll give you the little fucking ketamine.
Somewhere in Philly. Dude, the worst. Yeah, true. Gave you some of that trank, dog.
I didn't know you like to get wet, young man.
Yeah, true. But I was like, all right. And I was already so fucked up from everything else they gave me. But that fent hit me, and Brittany picked me up, and I was just like, anything she said, I would be like, well, you just shut the fuck. I was so mean, dude.
Yeah, instantly.
I had opiate rage.
For sure.
Which apparently that happens. If you're on perks, like you get mean, dude. Super mean. Also, right now, Lemaire, black dudes are getting crushed by Percocets. Black dudes are getting crushed by opiates right now.
Yeah.
Opiates and Galaxy gas.
Galaxy gas. Yeah.
Galaxy gas.
What's Galaxy gas?
Whippets.
Just
Black dudes discovered whippets
They
this
just
year.
discovered whippets?
They just discovered whippets, and it's not good. They're getting fucked up. If you do too much nitrous, apparently it stops your body from being able to produce vitamin B, which is like important for your nervous system, and like it fucks you up.
Yeah.
And dudes are going off. First of all, they all say smoking. You're like, you're not smoking anything.
Yeah.
You're just huffing Galaxy gas. And it's like, dude, it rocked. Whippets rocked black people.
It's hurting the community.
It's crushing them. But their voice does get deep, which is sick. So you can be like, and you get like 3 seconds of just like the ultimate OG. And then you fall over in like the fucking Best Buy parking lot. Shit, I don't give a. You just go down. You just go down.
Yeah, that's nice.
You just dent the charger.
Oh shit.
Oh,
For
ain't nobody gets
I've been watching a YouTube guy that you've probably watched or would enjoy. There's like a Pakistani English guy. I think he's Pakistani. I don't know. Some
for sure.
But he goes to America to go to hoods and interview people.
Really?
In the ghetto.
Dude, that's a
And then he
huge
always
genre
asks,
right
like,
now.
So, bruv, when did you decide to jump off the porch?
That's not. Oh, dude, that's
When
the
did
best.
you jump off the porch?
They all use like
And they're
hood
like,
slang.
yeah.
It's so funny. Oh, what, you just hit a lick? And they're like, no, dude.
Yeah, it's all that.
It's, dude, those guys. Brandon Buckingham apparently got like wrapped up in like a shooting. He was another guy who was like, I think he did like Skrilla and all these like inside the most dangerous neighborhood.
He interviewed Skrilla on one of them. And Skrilla was the man.
Skrilla is the man.
So far, everybody in Philly was like, Mr. Disrespectful.
Oh, I know you're talking YBC Duel. R.I.P.
Bro.
He got killed.
It was the funniest interview I've ever seen. He's like, so why do they call you Mr. Disrespectful, bro? He's like, I'll just really be disrespecting everybody. It's like, all right, you fucking
He was digging up
asshole.
the ops graves.
He digged up the ops graves.
He got killed, dude, in West Philly.
Yeah, he got killed right after that interview.
Yeah.
But Skrilla was the only one that, because every time he always asks, he's like, would you put the guns down if the ops put the guns down? And everyone's always like, no, we got to exterminate the ops.
Yeah.
Skrilla was just like, yeah, for sure.
Well,
I think he had like a nice upbringing. Or nicer.
His dad was in the picture. I've watched like 7 Skrilla interviews.
Yeah, he kind of rules.
He does rule, dude. I've messaged him before. Did I tell you what happened the one time?
Yes.
So yeah, like I was watching him on a Kensington live feed.
Yeah.
And I had to tell him, I was like, bro, if they got the drop on you, dude, you better get out of there. But he, because
Did he respond?
Yeah, he talked to me. He was like, "That's crazy." Because he was like, I was like, "Bro, I'm watching you on a live stream on YouTube, like your whereabouts."
That's awesome.
And then I'd watch him go into the bar he was going into. Then I'd watch inside the bar on his Instagram live. It was crazy, dude. But yeah, he is the absolute man. But his thing was he works with a bunch of other. He just works with all these different gangs, dude. And then he would like surprise guys and put them on the same track, and they would like spaz because they were like, you know,
they're the ops.
The ops, and he would just not tell them and put them on the same track, and they'd be like, "What the fuck, dude? He's the man." I love that guy.
I did like Mr. Disrespectful.
YBC Duel.
It was pretty fun to look how he handled himself.
yeah, true. Well, it's funny too because they're young as fuck, dude. They're like 22, 23. Just get the bag, dude. I'm rooting for them, dude. I hope they do well.
Yeah.
I need Skrilla, dude, to not die from drugs. All those guys, dude. When you watch like $1 million worth of game. It's just those 2 dudes, Gilly and Wilo or whatever, just talking to dudes. Like they did the Kodak Black episode, and the dude's just like dipping out. He's
Kodak's
so hot.
Yeah, Kodak's unfortunately very fucked up.
Did you
right
see
now.
when he threw a pill up in the air on? I think it was
it was
Kai
on
Cenat.
Cenat, yeah.
That was a little twitch for the itch or something. It was a little glitch for the twitch.
He wouldn't leave,
and he caught it.
he wouldn't leave though. Kai Cenat was trying to get him to leave, and he was like. It's like holy shit.
Well, dude, fucking NBA YoungBoy, same thing. They did a thing for him, and he'd just be like, "Yeah." He was so fucked up, he couldn't talk, and they were like, "Listen to me." Yeah, it was a really moving speech, man. He talked to Kodak Black and gave him a speech, and I was like, "Damn, that's actually very moving." But yeah, dude, you guys, you can't do the fucking. I tried to warn my black friends a long time ago. It's like, guys, the pills came for us, dude. We felt it was winter for a long time. Don't make the same mistake. And they're like, nah, bro, I'll be fucking on these things forever. I'm like, it's not going to work out that way, dude. You're going to be a junkie. But
It's a damn shame.
It's a goddamn shame, dude. But dude, the Notre Dame game, I told
What a
you,
time.
I saw the funniest thing I've ever seen because I was sitting in I was sitting near a lot of Indiana fans because it was like, it's in Indiana or whatever. And I had the SDI hat on, which is red. So a lot of Indiana fans thought I was repping Indiana. So I was just like sitting with them, and then there was like these Notre Dame fans. It was like 3 early 20-something kids with like a 50-something-year-old dad. And when they scored that one run like early on, the Indiana guys were like yelling stuff like and then like nothing crazy. But this one kid, Notre Dame fan, turns around to like an old man in decked out Indiana gear and goes, "Fuck you!" Dude, like, you know how close everybody is?
Yeah.
He was like right here in this man's face, screamed at him, double bird to the face. And I was just like, oh,
that's crazy.
And dude, I was like, it was the funny. And the old man was like, don't say that to me. It was a fucking funny. And then the kid's dad was like, don't do that, knock that off. And it was so funny.
Yeah, you can
'cause
see
he's-
I've gotten in fights at games.
Bro,
It
that
happens.
was I'm surprised
It's crazy how people think they can talk to you during a football game.
I'm surprised because I think that guy had his kin with him, some relations. You would think
Yeah.
that someone would have been like, because you can just destroy somebody and just shove them.
I had some Michigan fans a while ago
Did
behind
you?
me and my cousin.
Bro.
And my cousin's nuts. He's out of his mind. And these guys were talking shit, and they're like, "Oh, what are you guys gonna do about it?" And I was just like, "We're gonna fucking kill these guys."
Did they have the high ground?
They did. They were the row behind us.
See, this
But
guy,
we would have fucked them up.
Oh, okay, it's
I
just
remember it.
one row's not bad. You
Yeah.
just scoop him down. But dude, this guy, his dad, he was like humiliating his dad. His dad obviously brought him and his two friends to the game. The whole time was just it was kind of funny.
Yeah, I guess I have been in every game I go to.
Really?
The
Yeah,
Ohio
dude.
State Notre Dame game.
They should
we were
separate the
chirping.
sides like a high school game, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy the way they do that. But this guy, so finally his dad like shamed him into apologizing. Turned around, he's like, "I'm sorry, sir. That wasn't appropriate for me to do that."
That's nice.
It was nice, but I'm like, all right. He wasn't sincere.
Yeah.
His dad got up to leave, and I saw he popped his phone up in a group.
Creepy Christmas ornament.
No, it's Halloween.
Okay.
It's for Halloween. Did I say Christmas?
Yeah.
Probably not.
I might have said Christmas. Either way, George Washington's got me fucked up. Dude, I swear to God, it looks. I'll show it when we go home. You'll see. It's
Nice.
like.
Yeah, he's crossing the Delaware.
I didn't think about
probably.
it till now. I was like, holy shit! Wait a second. You look like the guy who looks into my window. It's just a decoration. Every time I walk by, I'm like, oh.
I'm going to do it when I get to your house. I'm going to look in the window.
It's
might
looking
see if
into
it's
your
creepy.
own house.
Yeah, it's a thing
To
looking into
terrify
your
you.
own house, and you walk by, and you're like, oh. You're like, fuck, that stupid
Turn it
fucking
the other
decoration.
way. Yeah.
Yeah, but you want it to look. Yeah, yes, you're right. Maybe it is.
People are looking at the suction cup on the window as they walk by.
It's just. It should be for other people, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Dude, your blood pressure's going to plummet now. You turn this fucking thing around.
So, dude, you guys are here. Are you studying the Rainy Street Ripper, or what's going on? Are you more
We're going to do
so-
some research on him.
You're sitting next to him, brother.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so cool that we do a true crime podcast, and it's not fat girl true crime. It's fun true crime. It is kind of exhilarating that we go to a place where they have a Ripper named after me.
I know.
It's like, man,
What an honor.
yeah, it's like Anthony Bourdain getting a dish named after him.
True.
Yeah. Well, somebody had a theory we talked to yesterday. He said it's just people falling into the river. Is that right?
Yeah, just like drunk college kids.
Yeah. I know nothing
like
about
Manny
this
Young
case.
style, falling into the Schuylkill.
Yeah, but apparently there's
But
never
13
been.
in 2 years seems like a lot of fucking drunk frat guys to fall
I think it's
into
up
the
to
river.
like 20 now, though.
Damn.
Whoa.
Yeah. My only theory is maybe it was the ket. Maybe dudes are hitting ketamine, just being like,
I gotta find water. I'm so thirsty.
Yeah, true. They're not really
I'm
getting
gonna
up.
drink the whole lake.
I'm gonna go paddleboard. I'm gonna paddleboard out of this K-hole. Yeah, you're right. It's not the ket. There goes that theory.
Well,
And
none
it's
of
a
these-
lot of. It's a lot of. They say it's a lot of gay guys.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Even
So,
though there's
not
been
all-
a few women who are gay men.
Women can be pretty gay. Yeah, women can be pretty gay sometimes.
Women can be gay men. It can be anything these days.
Although that might be like the ideal afterlife is haunting a lake with a bunch of other gay dudes.
True. Like, what is he wearing? Yeah, you're just.
Nobody's coming out of the river with like a bullet in their head, right? Like it's all.
Well, he just
Are they choked? Any of them?
I don't know the details.
Belt around the neck.
Very strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the deets, but I don't know. That's apparently though the number of people who have been found in this river, if I'm correct, have spiked. It's usually not this much. Am I right about that, Josh?
3.
Yeah.
4 bodies recovered so far.
I don't think that's a lot.
I thought there was like 20 people.
Over like a decade.
Oh, what? It's not a fucking murder. These are
Yeah.
dumbasses.
People are just
falling-
running away with the theory.
Yeah, I thought this was 20 in 1 year.
Yeah, it's just gay dudes with bad balance.
True. This is true.
I mean, it's fucking hot as the goddamn sun here. Maybe they're just trying to cool off. And then
Yeah.
they realize once they're in too deep that they don't know how to swim.
Yeah.
That's classic.
This was like a classic way of suicide in the 30s. You would just jump in the river. If you wanted to kill yourself in the 1930s, you would just be like, and just,
Before people learn how to swim?
yeah, you just toss yourself in the river and you're
Hitler
toast.
had a crush on a girl when he was a teenage boy, and that's how he wanted to commit suicide together, is by jumping off a bridge into the river together.
He was making like suicide
Yeah.
romance packs.
Dude, he would chill with his boy. They would walk around and he would read poetry to his boy, and then eventually a lady caught his eye and he's like, I'm in love and I can never talk to her. And then eventually he's like, he's just bringing her up constantly to his buddy who wrote a book about him, and he's like, yo, I want to commit suicide with her by jumping off of a bridge into the water.
Damn. He really was an artist.
He really was a romantic dude.
Truly an artist. Romantic. It is crazy for that guy. He would have been like a regular nerd, I feel like. If Hitler was alive today, he would have just been like a normal nerd. It's crazy for that to just...
Jonathan Honey. Oh, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Lemire. Maga Dogali.
Yeah, dude. I mean, now this is nothing. I mean, people bring this up to me. I'm like, dude, enough about this. There's no fucking murder. This is 20
This
people.
is within 2 years, I suppose. 22, 23, 24.
Although, dude, I don't know, man.
Dude, that's a good amount of
crazy.
people in 2 years.
It's crazy that this is still open. But like the one guy jumped off the balcony at the Orlando airport that we talked about, and they closed the balconies at the entire airport.
My favorite airport and my favorite hotel, the Hyatt in the fucking Orlando airport. They closed it off because a couple years ago, a TSA agent finished his shift, then checked into the hotel, then jumped off the balcony onto the people waiting to go through security.
TSA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a bit of an artist himself as well. There's a sort of like romance to that, like just wanting to just destroy a line as a TSA agent, being like, "Fuck these people, I'm going to just land on 5 of them."
Yeah, I agree with you, but I would be more on board with him if he did it at the start of a shift. Why would you do it when you just finished?
I don't know. Do you think on the way down something caught his eye and he's like, "Man, laptop out."
Yeah, shoot out of the bin.
He was yelling, and he God, this is already stupid. I forgot to clock out. Splat.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's considered he did it at the end because if he did it at the beginning of the shift, then they would be down. There'd be even longer line to get through TSA. At least, yeah.
I don't know. You seem like a real loser. It's like you're done, man. Go home.
They would have been like, we need another guy to come here and frown next to a machine now. Get over here.
Yeah, I need
back
somebody
up.
else to backhand kids' balls.
It's just like a Rudy swan diving out the fucking hotel.
That's got to be tantalizing, though, when you're on the ledge debating whether or not to jump into the airport vestibule and there's like a kid in a Minion costume. It's like, I could squish this Minion. It's so fucking hard right now, dude.
Moving target. Yeah, you'd have to like angle it too. Be like, if I fall 9.8 meters per second squared. Yeah, you'd have to run.
Beautiful mind. I know you fuck with velocity like that.
Oh yeah, dude. That was the only thing I remember from physics. 9.8 meters per second squared. I think that's the speed of gravity.
You always been a velocity guy?
It's the speed of gravity, actually.
Jesus Christ.
I think 9.8 meters per second squared is, it's the amount things accelerate.
That's what you peak at if you're jumping out of a plane. Terminal velocity, right?
Yeah, you're right. That's velocity, right? I am a velocity head, I guess.
Was this college physics or high school physics?
High school physics.
Damn, dude.
Speed of gravity.
Damn, certified velociraptor.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, you don't remember that from physics? 9.8 meters
The only thing I
per second
remember
squared?
from physics class, the teacher was like, "Don't drive fast in the rain. You'll slip on the leaves." That's all it was. That's all.
I learned that in
At least that's useful.
Did your mom teach physics?
Yeah, it sounds like it. This guy, Mr. Hassan, fucking giant hair, man. It's pretty awesome.
Dude, our physics teacher in high school was like, he would sit down at the desk, not look up during a test, and literally everybody would pass around the smartest person's tests. And we would all have the same answers and get the same grade.
That's awesome.
It ruled.
Who was your driver's ed teacher?
Forget his name. Shaw, maybe?
Okay, I was hoping you had the lady I had. We were both in school in Delaware, so I had this lady who was like doctor. She was a doctor of education. She taught driver's ed, and she'd be like, "I'm a doctor." You know, I'd be like,
Christ.
Yeah, fucking what?
Yeah, a doctor of having a steering wheel on both sides of the fucking car.
Who doesn't know how
Excuse
to
me,
let
I'm
someone
a
merge?
doctor of education. I would never call. She wanted us, I forget her last name. She wanted us to call us doctor. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, what is
Get
it,
the
bitch?
fuck outta
What do you
here.
have, a PHROAD?
The same person who taught me driver's ed also taught my mother.
Really?
I can't be spelling this early in the morning.
It took me a minute. I laughed before I understood it, and I was like, I'm just going to give on faith. And I went, oh, yeah, hilarious.
I'm more of a visual learner, honestly.
I had, so you were Delaware, because Delaware had that like long, drawn out permit process.
Yeah,
I'd been on the road.
graduated thing or whatever.
I was from PA, so I was already on the road. So this lady was in my face, like, and I was like, take it easy, lady.
Yeah, I don't even need you, bitch.
We were like driving like a married couple. I'd be like, all right, I'm good. And she'd be like,
I am not retarded. I didn't say you were. Jesus, can I drive?
although I'm a bit of a hawk when I'm passenger, I'm always kind of looking like, what are you?
Dude, you're too hawks.
Yeah.
Do you hawk him?
Dude, it's brutal. Even the other night, we just got to fucking Austin, and it's so nice out. I'm just trying to enjoy. I'm enjoying traffic because Texas is cool.
Nobody enjoys traffic,
Dude, he was like, I'm vibing. We were in the right lane. Where people, we had 4 more stoplights to go through. And I'm like, you know, you can zoomed past all this. He's like, I'm vibing. And he had the biggest shit-eating grin on his fucking face, knowing that it was making me boil.
Next to us, it says, vroom, 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 and we're going straight. It was funny, dude. It was good.
He was doing
But he was vibing though.
Yeah.
Dude,
He's the worst driver I've ever seen in my life.
well, suck my dick while you're at it. But
Why? What is it? Is it just like not? You want more aggression out of him, or do you want more?
Less aggression.
What? So then he vibed in traffic.
Big time brake slammer. It was bound to come out at some point.
Let's wait till we get on Matt and Shane.
Our 5,000 patron goal is going to be for him to retake driver's ed.
Oh
I haven't
my
told him
God.
yet until now.
I thought we reached a breaking point when we were in Chicago. We went to what's the big park there that everybody goes to?
Oh,
Millennium.
Like the
Millennium Park. We went there, and I drove the whole weekend, by the way. But I parked in the underground parking garage.
This is
and,
the thanks you get too,
dude. Matt, I parked next to a car. There were a ton of open spaces. I'll give him that. But I parked next to a car.
The only car.
Okay, time
the
out,
only other
time
car.
out. That's an understatement, Mike. It was an empty parking lot. It was an empty garage with. No, God.
You thought it was
say this.
insane, right?
Driver gets to pick the parking spot.
I thought it was
Driver
funny.
picks parking. My wife does that to me. I'll pull in a parking lot.
think so, too.
There's a spot here, and I'm like, I'm definitely not parking there now that you brought that up. We're walking a mile.
long way.
We're walking a mile now.
He parked so close to the only other car in the parking lot that I couldn't even open my door all
It
the
was
way.
so funny.
Josh, when you do the show notes, can you put down both their first names as Judas?
I think it's a great bit. I thought it was a very funny
It could have
thing.
been like there's another car. So you're filming. It's like you want to form the fucking block.
I don't even want to try to get into his mind space.
Did you protest parking so close to the only other car in the parking garage?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
What was your logic there? Or did you say shut up?
I just liked it. Like I liked
It was
the
it.
spot.
That was the spot.
Do you know how when you pull into a parking lot, there are spots that call to you?
Yeah.
It's like, all right, I like this. I like the car next to me. We're going to be able to get out, and then we're going to be able to go to the park together.
Right.
I didn't think it was an issue.
And the strength in numbers. If there's a thief amongst a lot, that driver could come back and be like, hey, get out of there. There's my fellow car owner.
That, and I was also thinking strength in numbers in regards to a Disney Pixar Cars aspect, where if like there was any car beef, ours could team up with the car next to them.
Yeah, we have a little alliance.
This is exactly the mind space I did not want to get into.
So
Of
why do
course
you
he
always
was thinking
drive? Why are you the wheelman?
Because they like to party. And I'm a good friend.
You got a
He's a
couple
great
of
friend.
drunks yelling at you the whole time?
I never yell.
I'm fine with driving before I drink.
John's
always fine
vocal
with that.
about it. John will be vocal about it. And I'll be quiet, and then I'll get alone with John. Like, I know, right? That was fucking great shit.
Fucker, man.
What?
I appreciate you so much, dude. It's great.
Yeah, I bet you do. Sounds like it.
The own kin, man. Damn, that's fucked.
Thank you, John.
You're nice and relaxed.
Yeah, I'm vibing, man.
Pulling into traffic and vibing is a sweet move.
It was so nice. It was the only time we faced traffic when we were here, but still, it wasn't bad. It's just we're on the bridge, the sun's setting.
Yeah, it was. We were talking about the skyline being how beautiful it is here in Austin.
The bats were under us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a good place to be in traffic, but still, no one wants
Good
to
place to vibe.
Yeah, true.
Traffic is everyone's number one enemy.
Yeah, my wife does that. She'll do that to me though. Where she's like, you can pass this car, and I'm like, I know. I've totally been zoning out for 20 minutes. I'm like, I know I can. All right, don't worry about what I'm doing. You just sit there. Like, I'll seriously wait 3 minutes and be like, yeah, I'm gonna move over here now. This is my deficiency. When I'm like told what to do like that, I like just fucking freak.
Yeah.
Going the opposite
And
way.
that's what the case was when I said we could not be in traffic. That just made you smile and be like, we're going to be in traffic even more now.
Yes.
I hope this traffic never fucking ends.
I hope you fucking die in this car, man.
I'm the boss.
I am sorry, but I will not stop.
That could be.
I'm a bad backseat driver.
Are you really?
You weren't in the back seat.
It's
Well.
the same term.
Yeah.
It's something in me that I would like to fix.
You're a bad friend. It has nothing to do with backseat driving.
Those dudes in the lake could just be
business
just getting maybe their babes are chirping while they're driving. They're like,
Oh, yeah.
and the Michael Douglas
Tuck and
falling
roll.
down, they just fall right in the river.
Cannonballing in.
Fuck you, man. Just trying to land on like a rock.
You don't know how to swim. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're drowning in the lake, and your wife's like, babe, can I get the keys? Babe.
Oh fuck! I forgot to give them to her. Shit. That sucks when you fuck something up. I do not like when I do that. If I like fuck, like if I'll like leave the garage door open, I do it all the time. And I'll try to be like, dude, I kind of like just having like my garage door open. It's kind of chill. I just forget.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, someone could take it in and take your stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but it's like kind of chill to have that thing open like that. It cools the garage down. I get filled with dread. As soon as I get something pointed out that I did that's like wrong, I'm like, oh, fuck. And I spaz. I don't know what it is. I hate it.
I get that way.
The door open. I'm like, the fucking garage door malfunctions. Sometimes you hit it, it comes back up.
Dude, nothing
It does,
makes me more aggravated than somebody being confidently wrong. My wife is the most confidently wrong person I've ever met, and I feel like you do that when you backseat drive, when you passenger seat drive.
I'm confidently wrong?
Right, because, I mean, all we have to do, we're here for 7 days. There's no rush to get anywhere. And I just, on top of Chicago, too, it's just like, every parking space is an open canvas. Why not this one?
An open canvas.
I think most people would agree that being still in a car when the car is not moving is the worst.
You're on vacation, man.
Yeah.
And you just had a bunch of beers.
Don't tell the IRS that I'm writing everything off.
You're on a working vacation.
You're scouting locations.
Yeah.
That is true. Yeah, staying still in traffic is the worst. Like I'll drive 10 miles out of
That's
the way.
an internal issue. You guys have an internal. I mean, I hate traffic too, but
yeah.
What's the fuss?
I think he's he's trying to raise my blood pressure. He's trying to kill me. He's trying to flare my gout back up.
I'll give you some of my blood pressure.
You
didn't keep your t-shirt on?
Oh no, it was on top. I was on top. That's a blanket.
He was on top of
I was on
blankets,
top of his,
and I
I
gave
was on
him
top of
my
his
blankets to
Yeah.
use as well.
I was on top of his blankets. I was respectful.
You still went shirtless though.
I had
Oh, you had to go to sleep.
I gotta sleep shirtless.
You can't sleep t-shirt one night?
No.
That's
No,
crazy.
I'm with you on that.
He's lucky I had my underwear on.
I've had to start wearing boxers to sleep again because
Yeah.
I have kids, and I'm none too pleased about
No,
it.
it's brutal, dude.
Sleeping naked is such a treat.
I don't like it.
It's prime.
Why not?
I think it's I can't get comfortable.
His
I'm like,
dick falls
what
off the
if-
bed.
You keep making big dick jokes at me. It's crazy. But I don't know. I just don't. What if you have an emergency in the middle of the night? Dick out. Like
Yeah, that's
really
when
my
that's when you attack.
I'm scared of that. Though.
Really?
What if you're mid conflict? Dude just grabs a whole.
That's exactly where I want to mid conflict. That's my point. I'm going to tantalize him with my sweet penis.
But he gives you he gives you a dick crank mid fight.
Dude, I would instinctively knee someone in the face. You would never move faster. If your dick's out in a fight, you're going to move with you're going to be 50% faster.
Yeah, you're all instincts.
Exactly. If someone goes towards your naked penis, you're going to move like with speed. Or he's going to snag you. And you're going to go, hold up. You're going to be working a zipper like, hold up. Trying to get his.
Trying to get his dick.
There's definitely been, I mean, that must have happened thousands of times throughout history of just like a brutal fight that ends with like two guys each holding each other's dicks. Talk about like tribal warfare.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you had like a little shawl around you. There's probably like the weapons go down. People are tired. Someone grabs their dick. You just both just squeeze till the best man wins.
I think that's a Chinese thing. It's like karate.
You think the Chinese traditionally grab each other's penises?
Well, because dude, in karate, you are supposed to hit like weak points.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy to like have like all these. It must be the real fight to the death is the dick. You grab the dick,
Yeah.
yank. It's like all right, checkmate.
I call it truce. Time out. Time out. You grab my dick. Time out. It should be like a rule.
Hey, time out. I'm gonna come.
It should be in the Geneva Convention. Time out. You grab my dick.
Time out. I'm about to bust.
Yeah, you'd have to time that out for sure. No, I had a nice night last night. We went out. It was my our friend's birthday, and something happened with the reservation where like there wasn't enough seats, so we had to divide it, boys table, girls table, and it was just the bros at the one table, and the girls were like all the way in the other side. And you know, at first we're all laughing, like, "Oh man, whatever." And then like I was like telling everyone, I'm like, "Yo, this fucking rules." I was like, "Dude, for real, like 80 years ago, this is what you would have done."
It's classic lunch table.
Yeah,
classic lunch table.
It was like kind of fucking tight. Just back in the day, like you would go out to a restaurant and you'd be like, all right, like the women would sit over there and there was just guys just fucking vibing. And there was like, I got so charged up in like the part of the place we were at, there were girls at other tables and I kind of wanted to start going around and being like, yo, you guys got to dip. You guys can't be, this is boy section right now. This is fucking boy section. Yeah, dude, it was, I mean, women just started voting not that long ago.
Dude, almost less than 100 years ago.
Yeah, almost less than 100, dude. They
That
were
means it's more than
That's when
100.
things started
but-
falling apart.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of good for black people. I'll take it back.
women voting.
No, I just mean I was thinking about the last 100 years in general.
thought you
I said things
women-
were falling
I thought you said
apart.
Women voting help black people.
No, probably not.
That's why Susan B. Anthony was like, "You guys gonna let black guys vote before us?"
I mean, she was doing what she had to do. She was doing what she had to do.
Like, yeah, it was kind of like that for real.
Yeah.
Like, it's like,
You're trying to go to
what?
bed and your wife's just hammering you like, "Do you hear who could vote today?" And you're like, "Jesus fucking Christ!" But it was fun. We had a good boy time, girl time, and then
Where'd you go?
what was the place? Murray's. It's pretty nice.
Oh,
It was like,
steakhouse.
place. Yeah, it's like it's not a steak. I thought it was a steakhouse too. It's like a English kind of pub thing.
Ooh,
but it was nice since we were all there. The birthday boys started sending shots to the girls' table.
Yeah.
So we ended up just
What a
sending them.
beast move,
It
helping
was-
all the fellas out.
It was kind of a sick move. But then we instantly started sending them the most sexual shots we could think of. So it started. What was the first? The first one was just like a girl shot, like a lemon drop, and we're all laughing, be like, all right. And then they sent us back like a nice shot, like a nice tequila.
Okay.
So then we tried to send them back blowjob shots. And then the dude working there was like, "We don't have all the ingredients for a blowjob."
Oh,
And it was like,
oh, he said it that sternly.
well, he was just kind of, he was,
Yeah.
I think he was on to what we were doing, but he was just like, they were all like in a rush. It was kind
Yeah.
of busy there,
Yeah.
being President's Day and all. And he, and he was just like, "We don't have the stuff necessary for blowjob shots." And then we all tried to figure out like, what the fuck are you missing? It's like, isn't it, it's amaretto and Bailey's with whipped cream. So like, you're a bar, you have to have Bailey's and amaretto. What are you missing? It must have been the whipped cream. So we were talking about getting how I'm gonna start going to bars and just ordering blowjobs and just sipping them. Just sipping a blowjob.
You have a whipped cream mustache.
Yeah, we're getting it in a big pint glass. Just be like double blowjob, neat, big pint glass, and just slowly nailing the blowjob the whole time. That'd be pretty
That
powerful.
would be powerful. Dude, a Guinness with whipped cream sounds good.
Yeah, that'd be fucking awesome. But yo, so we ordered the blowjobs. He goes, "No blowjobs," and then he didn't even consult us. Didn't even consult and just sent them redheaded sluts.
Oh,
Which then just
no.
angered the babes. The
Did
babe, yeah, they got angered at the redheaded
Yeah,
sluts.
yeah.
Why? Because
Oh,
none of them were redheads.
They don't taste good.
Oh.
And they were like, well, the lemon drop was like, "Ooh, thanks." And then it was like, "Here's a nice shot of tequila." And then they go, "Redheaded sluts." It was like the blowjobs. I think they would have laughed and been like, "Come on, girls." And, it's a blowjob shot. The blowjob shot you take in your mouth and
Yeah,
pop
yeah,
it
yeah.
back. The redheaded slut, they were just kind of like, "What the fuck is this about? Why did you send us redheaded sluts?"
That was for your side Jones.
Yeah.
Side Jones table.
Yeah,
That's for the other table. Yeah.
I'm too pleased. But the ploy worked. I ended up getting a little freaky last night.
Hey,
That's
nice.
nice. That's a nice move.
Yeah, true. I had to change the sheet. I might have to change the sheet. Now that Miss Lee's in town, I can't have my sheets all messed up.
How close were they to you, like the table?
But we couldn't even see them.
Oh,
They were
okay.
like completely on another side.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was just bros. It was just bros completely broing down.
It's like husband and wife chess.
Yeah, it really was.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Are you ready to shoot your shot? Get started with Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. That's right. Prize Picks is now giving you $50 in lineups when you sign up and play your first $5. Football season is over, but that means the action on the hardwood is heating up. And there's no better way to cash in on the high-flying hoops action than Prize Picks, where it always feels good to be right. What sports am I excited about now that the NFL is over? Well, there's basketball. There's college basketball. When I say basketball, I mean the NBA, college basketball, ice hockey, golf, and the UFC. I'm excited about all of them. If I had to discuss my favorite feature, it'd probably be early payouts, but I do like the stacks and also injury reboots. I just love them all. And what I really like about Prize Picks, I would have to think about it being, well, I already mentioned early payouts. I can't talk about that again, but I do like that it's the easiest place to get in on all the sports action. Guys, join millions of users and sign up for America's #1 sports picks app. Get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in all 50 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. And Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast and secure. PrizePicks accepts most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right.
I had a conflicted moment with my lady in drinking the other day. She hasn't drank in like forever, but she stopped in 2020. But she stopped just because she was like, I'm just gonna be inside drinking. She didn't have like an alcohol problem.
I know what you mean.
And on Valentine's Day, she was thinking about like we were like at the grocery store. She was thinking about like coming back to drinking, and I don't know. It had me fired up, but it also had me like nervous about it. Still felt relapsey in my mind. So being like, go ahead after. But
she's not sober.
She smokes weed and like.
Well, I mean, and even alcohol wasn't like I need to quit. She was like, it's just a lifestyle enhancer kind of thing.
Yeah, she was like, I just don't need it. And
how about you should do just Valentine's Day?
I was trying to put that in her mind, but she didn't. She seemed like she was gonna come back all the way.
Yeah,
and I was like, I don't want that. I kind of got used to this. Because I was thinking about it. I haven't had like a drunk like a lady be drunk around me and it's a problem in years,
dude.
It's the worst. I remember it.
There's a sweet spot.
Yeah,
that's why with the shots, I was like, hold on now, slow down.
Yeah.
Because, we could be holding their hair for another reason, too. Too many shots. Too many shots. You're holding the ponytail for not a very fun reason.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's okay. It's like, whoa.
Fuck. God damn it. I did it to myself.
Sucks.
I was all I was thinking was like if I get her boozing again, it might unlock. The back door has been locked for a long time, and I was like, maybe I'll unlock the back door again. but that was the only benefit I could have to it. I think I tried.
So fucking. Well, it's so funny because it is like a genuine accomplishment to like stop drinking for a couple years.
Yeah.
Like I'm thinking about drinking again. You're like, I could probably butt fuck you. but to your credit, you're absolutely right. Alcohol is I'm the same way. It's like it's women drinking. And again, I'm obviously we're just bros here. I'm not trying to be sexist in front of the bros. It obviously like can be fun. And then there's times where it's like, fuck.
Yeah.
My babe was pretty drunk in the Waymo last night. And we go back and forth because like, I'm a safe driver. I drive safe. We have kids. She's a bit of a speed demon. And the Waymo was like, it did some move, like surprisingly, like busted around this thing. And she was like, I was just like, we're talking about how we love Waymos. And she's like, yeah, they don't drive like a pussy. And I was just like, the fuck? The fuck is your problem?
That's one of them. She's not even meaning it at you, but you're like, no.
It's just that drunk edge where you're like, all right, that's enough. It was just not pleasant to be like, wow, all right, fuck.
Yeah, all I get is weed chills right now, which is kind of
weed chill is nice.
Yeah,
nice, dude. There's nothing wrong with a weed wench at the house. It's a nice weed wench.
Just cooking up a storm.
You got to keep the sack fat though. That's the problem.
Yeah. I keep the sack.
You got to keep the satchel fucking going. Having a weed wench is decent.
It's kind of perfect,
Yeah, it's not gonna open the back door.
If anything, it's gonna lock the back door shut. It's gonna both lock the back door.
But the back door's locked, but there's peace in the realm. There's peace in the realm.
It's safe.
You can't have the back door thinking like, oh, and everything's gonna be great. There's gonna be battles. Did you ever see those Instagram ladies who they're like spiritual ladies, but they swear they're like, I like to fully throat my husband because it unlocks my chakra.
I love it.
It's pretty sick. But there's ladies being like, actually having anal sex relaxes women. It taps in, and it's like, I always try to send that shit to my wife. It does look like very spiritual talk, but it's just ladies like, and then my husband enters me and we are one.
I always want to.
That would piss me off. By the way, if you're butt fucking and a lady's like, oh my God, I can feel myself relaxing. All right, that's enough.
Think about that.
Oh my God, I'm talking to my ancestors now.
It's like, no, that should be a struggle.
Unlocking the back door is so funny. Again, Saint Nate, dude. Wow. Saint Nate to go. No.
Yeah. I for real talked her out of wine that day.
You did?
Yeah. I had a bad end to Valentine's Day. I told the mayor already, but I got
What happened?
All right, so I spent like I spend a couple of hours trying to like get her going, just like working my way to the night. By like 8, 9 o'clock, we're about to do the deed. We're going from the living room to the bedroom. I'm wearing flip flops, and the one like slips to like just the side a little bit. And the way it slips, I roll my knee. But I roll my knee in a way that I'm pretty sure like I sprained my MCL a little bit. And man, I went down. I yelled, "Oh fuck!" with a hard dick, and just fucking, just like couldn't get up. I couldn't move my knee.
Had you been drinking?
Yeah, I was drinking and smoking, so I was like fucked up. Did a little trip, fell, and just like. I have a knee brace on right now because of how.
Man, you saved her from that fate.
Yeah, that would have been her knee. But yeah, like I had it's still if I like rub here or bend it weird, it's like still.
Did you try to be like, no, it's fine?
No, we got the deed done, but it was like after like she like ran and got me water. It was like being this close to getting something tripping, falling.
Yeah, hitting the floor on the way to the bedroom definitely.
Bro, like
if you were to measure scientifically, yeah,
like I fell this way and then I like.
Damn, that's full on.
Yeah.
Now you got a bad leg. My bad legs. Drew, that roll changes people, dude.
It changes people. I told him. I said,
did you warn him?
I told fucking what's his name, Heath Ledger. I told him. I said, watch out. That changes you.
You did.
All right. That ice machine gets going, dude. You see how scary that thing is at night?
Dude, that would fucking kill me.
Startling you? God, you can turn that off. Yeah.
I felt bad because I have like ceiling fans that have like a light on them. You can use the remote.
Ice machine goes nuts, dude. I thought someone was in my kitchen.
That's crazy. What's it making, like the cubes?
Yeah.
Giant blocks of ice. Dude, I turned my remotes to trigger other fans in different rooms. I turned my light off, my fan on in my room yesterday, and it turned the light on downstairs where the dog sleeps. So they just slept in like total lightness. I came downstairs in the morning. Matilda was just looking at me, just laying on the thing with her eyes wide open, like, what the fuck?
Jax probably was fine.
He's blind. He didn't give a fuck. He passed out. But yeah, dude, I'm under severe duress right now.
Yeah. That ice machine's just going. That's all right.
It's just ice falling. I got to make the turkey, dude. I'm tasked with making the turkey for the family this year.
Dang. Oh, that sucks.
How you doing?
I'm excited. I'm going to brine it. I'm going to brine it, but I have the toughest of judges coming down, dude.
What's brining it?
It's when you put. It's like you.
Yeah, you will get accused of under seasoning no matter what.
I get the toughest of. But dude, the brine.
Just intentionally put too much seasoning on.
Yeah.
So when everyone's like, "This is a little," be like, "Oh yeah, you guys don't understand seasoning."
Just put habanero sauce on it.
Bowl of hot sauce. It's like a fruit punch bowl of hot sauce. No, it was you put it in a sugar, salt, herb combination, and like it penetrates into the flesh and flavors the flesh of the turkey.
Nice.
I'm gonna knock their fucking socks off, dude.
I think you will.
If not, it's gonna be the house will totally melt down. If that turkey doesn't come out right, the whole
that
house
thing is
melt
dry.
down.
Do you have a baster?
Fucked.
Yeah, I got a baster.
You need a baster, dude.
I got a baster. I got a flavor.
Shit.
I got a flavor injector.
This is big. This
It's
is like
huge,
a
man.
racial pressure of making a.
I'm representing, dude. I'm fucking.
You
I'm
have to
putting- I
represent.
gotta represent.
Yeah. All right,
gotta become the
we
colonel.
can talk about it. I got bullied, dude. This is why I try not to wear cool stuff. Whenever I wear cool, I literally put on a Represent T-shirt.
That one?
Not this one, a different one. That's all I have. They gave me a box of Represent T-shirts. All I wear is Represent T-shirts. But one of them just says Represent huge across the back, and I was like, I'm just going to get coffee. I literally, when I put it on, I was like, why do I care? No one cares. This doesn't matter. Nothing's going to happen. I went into this coffee shop. This guy goes, all right, you can go ahead in front of me. We're going to take a while to order. And I start going, and he pulled his wife back from the counter. It was like, you got to let this guy go first. He's representing right now. I was like,
Sometimes they just got to feel like the big fella for a little
yeah,
bit.
but why
dude.
did
That's all it is.
why do you do that to me?
You should have just turned around and go, just out of curiosity, what's the point of it? Why?
Why?
Does that make you
Why
feel
do
good
bad
when
things
you
happen to
talk
good
about me
people?
like that? You should have spazzed, dude.
I should have bent down and screamed as loud as I could in his daughter's face. I should have went, ah! He wasn't big. I could have had him. I could have mangled his family.
Yeah, this fucking dude. When I was in Liverpool, this dude was like, "Are you filming my kids?" And I was like, "Nah, dude, my GoPro's off. I was just trying to buy a backpack. So my backpack broke." And this fucking guy just goes, he starts talking to his wife, pointing at me, basically accusing me of videotaping little kids.
That's
Dude,
high
I wanted
treason.
I could have killed this fucking dude. He was like in his 50s.
Oh, he accused you of being a pedo.
Yeah, man.
He pedo popped
In
you.
my
He
head,
tried to
I'm
pedo
like,
pop you.
I hope that dude feels
Andrew.
good. I hope he feels like a big boy right now. Fuck, I wanted to kill this.
What'd you do? Did you just turn
Nothing.
around?
I just stood in line. I was like laughing. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm filming your kids, dude. In my head, I was like, I'm gonna give him his fantasy. Like,
Why
yeah,
didn't you
yeah,
just
dude,
say?
I film little kids, and I really like your kids.
You should have been like, dude. The only reason you're saying that is because you think about filming your kids all the time.
I mean,
Bam.
I don't
You're the
play
pedophile,
those.
not me, dude.
Yeah, I don't play those games. I was
Rubber glue.
In my head, I was like stuttering, silent, and for an hours after that, I thought about rage, dude. Rage.
I'd be so mad if someone
Yeah.
accused me of pedophilia.
Anyway.
It's a fucking heavy charge. If they're like, "Yo, stop,"
That
being
is
a fucking
crazy.
pervert.
That's why I told him. I was like, that's like a grounds for a fist fight.
Oh, big time, dude.
Like, there's nothing. I was like trying to think of like things that would.
Yeah, but
get
then
me
you're
violent.
risking it all because if you lose, you are a pedophile. If you
Or-
lost the fight, it would be like I beat the shit out of a pedophile. Too.
A 50-something-year-old dad. I have so much rage, dude.
Yeah,
I know
There's
you got big. You look good.
Thanks, man.
That'd be nice to be like, cameras on now. Now I'm gonna beat your ass, dude.
Bum fights,
dude. If you record yourself, dude, you
with
should
a
record
bogey.
yourself having duels across Europe.
You should have fought for the honor of his children. You should have said, if I win, I get them. Then
I was
True.
imagining throwing down steps and stuff.
really, you're thinking bad things.
Yeah, dark stuff. Couldn't imagine what goes on up here.
He invited it, dude. He did invite it on himself. You should have dueled him.
It should have just been like full out hockey, like drop everything and go.
Yeah, drop
I
Throw
mean,
your GoPro
yeah.
down and go.
That's why I was laughing when he was saying he's screaming in the little girl's face. Like, that would have been hilarious.
True. I don't even like you. You're not even hot to me.
You're gonna probably be hot eventually, but no, it's not even what I'm into right now.
I'd like to kiss your father. You should have fucking started
That's not a
kissing the
party.
guy.
That is not a party.
What?
Getting accused of being a chomo in public.
No, dude. In another
Not
country
party.
too, they could have fucking.
Literally just have a camera on my chest. What the fuck do you want to do? What do you want me to do?
That is wild as fuck, though.
Yeah.
That's like bums seeing drones. You know what I mean? If you just see a dude on a public transportation wearing a camera vest, I'd be like, "What are you,
Yeah.
fucking child rapist? Why do you look like
Come on
that?
out, you
What are you, the
rapist."
worst thing I can think of?" Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Well, actually, in fact, sir, I am. My intention is
I
to
am.
film your children. And
I would never touch them.
There's-
There's a minor attracted person.
It's actually legal. We are in public. I'm filming your kids.
yeah, like the Black Panther Party used to do it. They used to film the
Film the-
police. They used to
the
film the
Poe?
police. Yeah, or like
used to have parties.
follow
They
them
squirrel
around and
busted the
watch
police?
them, huh?
They squirrel busted the police.
They used to just watch them for like 10 feet away and be like, "We are allowed to watch you." They were the first dudes on YouTube to be like, "I know my rights, sir. You cannot pull me
Yeah.
over."
Sovereign citizens? Yeah.
That is the tightest YouTube hole.
Oh
I can
my
think
god, it's you can watch it forever.
of. Sir, I do not have to roll down my window to talk to you. This is enough for me. Thank you, sir. Please give me my
It
paperwork.
pisses me off so
Dude,
much.
they're so funny.
Bootlegger.
Hoss presents himself in court.
I know. I usually am not supportive, but then I see a dude being like, "Actually, no." I'm like, "Beat his ass, dude." I hope the cop fucking pulls his ass out of the car. They do. The cops spaz and yank him out of cars and shit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
There's certain states I'm pretty sure this is true where you can like technically try to pull a cop over. There's certain states if you pull up on a
Yeah,
cop,
run
they
an
have
audit.
to pull over. You can pull them over and be like, "I just want to check to make sure like you guys are who you say
can
you
pull
are."
They
over
work for
cops.
us. You can audit them.
Huh?
You can audit a cop.
Yeah, you can pull them over and then you can be like, "I'm a."
You have
I'm
to
a-
be a fucking psycho, dude.
Wait.
You can
You're
pull
allowed
them
to.
over. You can pull them over like, "I'm like, what's your badge number? What's this?" And you like, "Can I call your?" And then I think you can like verify that they're who they say they are, or
That's
something.
important.
Pretty tight.
There's a lot of dudes who roll around with like fucking the lights, and they have regular like yellow and white ones, and then every now the cops will pull in like, "Let me check it all," and it's like red and blue. It's like, why do you have this? Like, oh, I do like stuff. I'm like a contractor. I do stuff on my own. I was like, you're not allowed to have this. There's just dudes over there pretending to be cops.
That'd be fun to do.
That's
if you're
a nice
retired.
job.
Auditing
That
cops
is.
if you're retired would be nice.
Hitting the lights on people. Occasionally, you're going to get a high speed chase.
Dude.
Somebody's going to run
Oh,
when
yeah.
you hit those lights. Then that's a fun night,
Yeah.
Oh my god,
and you just don't even chase them.
dude! I'm telling you, I thought about being a cop for so long.
You would be a
Yeah, you'd be a
brutal
brutal
cop.
cop,
I'd be tough. I'd be cool. I'd
You'd be
fair.
cop-like.
I'd be
You'd be
fair.
Matt. It's
You would
consensus.
not.
You'd be a brutal cop.
I'd be
You would
fair.
slowly
You're allowed
turn
to
into
be a brutal cop. Don't worry.
Dude, I'd be so fair.
You would be like The Wire.
I'd be so chill.
McNulty, bro.
Nah, yeah, you couldn't stay away from the grease. You'd be a dirty cop within
I
like
would
3
be a
years.
dirty cop.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about.
You'd be a dirty cop
Oh my
right away.
God, it'd be so bad.
There's got to be a way to make some money.
Dude, I remember hearing about they used to do these things in Baltimore. They're called backpack pops. If they see a dude with a school bag, they would go whoop, whoop, the same thing. Like see
Yeah.
if he would like they would throw the backpack down and run. They would just take it, confiscate their drugs. But there was guys in Philly that were just going through like convenience stores and just fucking be like, "Give us money."
Nice.
They're fully just extorting them. Just be like, yo, pay us.
It's pretty much that's what people spaz out and say cops are.
What?
They just do that shit all the time.
No, they don't, dude.
I'm a thin blue. I got their six. So it's like I'm with cops.
You're with cops?
I had their six until they gave me a speeding ticket in Arizona.
That's literally all it takes.
Those big fucks.
Was it state troopers or was it?
I don't know. Was it just no? It was Yuma County. Motherfucker got me.
Took that 310.
What? I don't know what it was, dude. It was so straight and long pause, and I was like just driving down the whole time. And you lose yourself. The cop sped away.
You lost yourself?
Yeah, in the music and the moment. Fucking, I'm driving down,
the
and this
310
dude's
you.
hiding behind a cliff,
Yeah.
and then he
And
got
you.
He brake checked you.
He brake
He
checked me.
warned you, and
That's
then you got
safe.
caught.
Brake checking someone on the highway. It's like, dude,
How much was the ticket?
$400.
Damn.
How fast were you going?
I was in a Dodge Durango, so I think I was targeted.
Probably.
That's actually an undercover cop car.
Yeah, but that's why I kept telling Spade the whole time we were driving. If I saw a cop, I had a six, and then they fucking pulled me over. I should have ran an audit on them.
You should have.
Yeah, watch videos where they do audit. Journalists walk in and start auditing people. It's nuts. It's all in the whole YouTube hole or TikTok hole or whatever of busting
busts.
pedos,
Yeah.
stealing valor, all this
True.
shit. Yeah.
Are you on the talk right now?
I was to try to make intros.
He just does dances.
But I'm just the IDF girls. I mean, it's hard. It's hard.
Look at me.
You do that dance?
That's a good idea.
No,
That's the only TikTok one I'm confident I could do.
dude, that was a huge thing
You
before.
know that one. You know that one. Yeah.
What is it?
Before
Ashley
TikTok,
look at me
like,
and then they just do that.
I saw it.
It's very exciting.
Really?
Yeah, it'll get you. You watch it.
My wife wants nothing more than for us to do interracial TikTok dance. with
Holy
the love of-
shit. Fuck, dude. Please
Like
do
a
it.
Internet, social media couple. Yeah, dude.
Please
They'll
do
raise
it.
She
your,
wants to
raise
do
your
dance
relationship
videos.
to the next level.
Well, they also those
like
videos
Andy
do
Elliott
so
and
well.
his fucking wife.
Huh?
Andy Elliott and his wife.
Are you afraid of success?
Dude,
Please
I just
do it.
can't do it. I see the couple she's talking about. There is like a thing of like interracial TikTok, like social media things where it's like we're gonna do whatever. They both
I know
do
a
it.
dude who like his wife made him start doing this, and it's like for 25 likes.
Wait, his wife?
Full
Yeah.
blown, full
No,
blown,
nobody makes it.
full blown. Like
It's always for 10 likes.
they set up like they buy a camera light. It's like they're
Wait, Elliot did this?
not Elliot. I know a dude like
Oh,
personally.
yeah.
Who like he got married on a mad one, and then started having to do TikTok themes and Instagram stuff.
You can get pulled into your babe social media world, and it's like, dude, I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it like the devil. I did tell her though. I made a deal with her.
No, dude.
No, I'm not doing them. What I told her, in order, because I was like thinking about
As your
stuff.
counsel, you have to deny.
I won't do that. But I told her, I was like, in order to get your, she does love to dance. So I'm like, I want her to go start doing like dance class and all that stuff. And I told her I'm telling you, man, she fucking loves to dance. She was a cheerleader.
It's like it's crazy that that's on the table for chicks, and then if like
Yeah.
a dude's in his 30s, like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go dance class. You're a fucking lunatic,
dude. It's chill.
It is not.
She's gonna teach me how to dance.
That is like
off
the
record.
thing
She's gonna
before
teach me off
suicide.
the record how to dance. I'm gonna start doing weekly dance classes.
That was
She
huge
just
when I
walks
was
me
in high school.
From step one to step, just A to B to C to D.
That's
all the way
actually
through.
very nice.
Be very fun.
Yes.
I told her I'll be your pupil, but we're not filming any of it and stop bothering me.
This is
about
like a
doing TikTok.
romance movie.
We might
It
get
is.
things might get heated.
It's dirty dancing.
You should
It's
document
wholesome.
this on
Things got
Instagram.
heated.
She's gonna
more.
teach you how to dance, and then you're gonna be like, "I'm good. I am good at dancing. Fine, we can do one TikTok."
I'm not gonna do a TikTok.
Somebody should see these moves.
I'm telling you, I'm not gonna do a TikTok.
Why don't instead of a TikTok, one day we just clear out the area and you guys for the podcast?
We can just dance.
Yeah.
That would be
Please.
sick.
A little
If you
tango.
guys, if you guys broke out the
if we did
interracial
like a-
TikTok on our Patreon,
That
numbers
would be
through the
kind of
roof.
tight.
Yeah.
If we just came and did like a 30-minute routine for the Patreon, and then we just
Holy fuck, that'd be good.
Is it a type of
I
dancing
would-
or what?
Just let me sit here.
Dude, that's even
Shao
worse.
Kahn, like fucking Mortal Kombat level.
That's as bad as the singing.
What are you talking about?
Dude, dead serious dance to something.
Dude, I'm gonna get nice.
That's crazy.
Dude, dead serious dance to something is fucking crazy.
Stone cold sober,
Yes.
almost impossible.
Dude, I'm gonna be taught by the best, dude. She was a professional dancer.
Yeah, I guess, but that's just fucking crazy. If someone busts out a camera, unless I'm completely inebriated, I can't fucking sit there and do dances, especially choreographed ones. Comes from the heart.
No, not drunk. A little choreography would help you.
No.
You need to trust your choreographer.
Soldier Boy dance was huge when I was
That shit
little.
was nasty.
I got kicked out of mass for doing it.
No, you did. For
Swear to
real.
God. They stopped the fucking mass, and me and my cousin were in the back and like behind the glass.
You're cranking it.
Dude stopped there. I was literally going like, We thought it was the funniest shit in the world. He goes, "You guys either better get in here or leave." And my cousin was like, "Fuck you." And then I got fucking dragged in. I was just looking at I knew my aunt was there, so I was like, "Fuck, I have to walk in."
You guys get in trouble?
Yeah, and then my uncle called.
That
I
was
"You
like,
read the paper. You know what's going on with the churches, right?" True. You guys are pedophiles. You probably shouldn't stop mass. Just let me Soldier Boy crank in the back.
So who was at the mass? Did they give word back to mom that you were messing
obviously.
around?
The whole mass stopped.
Yeesh.
At least I went, dude.
What are you talking about? Don't talk to me like that.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not.
Matt's
I'm not
tired. He's getting a little cranky.
I'm not cranky at all.
Depends.
The dude sitting there.
I'm not.
I thought he was questioning my fucking dedication to the
He was
Catholic Church.
spazzing, and I was like, "Dude, at least I'm
wait,
fucking here."
You were not the same Matt.
No, not
Matt
at all.
went to mass.
Yeah, I went to
I judge me before I judge anyone else.
Heard
Dude.
that.
Let
Yeah.
God do that. That's why lawyers and judges go to hell.
True.
I just saw on Instagram said that.
Really?
Yeah.
Spade, are you thinking about doing TikTok dances?
No. I don't like
Dude.
any social media. It freaks me the fuck out.
Whether you're heading into work or heading out for a jog, you're going to want to be wearing sheath. It's super comfortable underwear with 2 pouches, one for your dick and one for your balls. Perfect for any activity. The dual pouch design reduces chafing and gives those crown jewels the support they need, so everything isn't flopping around down there.
Yeah, that's always been a problem of mine.
Oh, yeah.
Too much flopping.
My big-ass dick just like a fish out of water. Sheath comes in cool colors and patterns, and they're always incredibly comfortable. You never know where the day will take you, so it's about time that your underwear be both functional and stylish.
You're going to want stylish underwear when you take off your pants.
Dude, baked.
Special Olympics, like if a dude wins, everyone's like...
Yeah, but then someone's going to
We
catch
all
wind of
do.
their peaceful nation and colonize it.
Yeah, for real. That is Wakanda.
Some Spanish guy would
Yeah.
be like,
A conquistador shows up, takes their French fries.
finds
puts
out they have a
special
ton of Roblox. They have a ton of Roblox gold. He'd be like, dude, we got to get this. Apparently, there's like pedophiles on Roblox.
What?
I didn't know this. There's like pedophiles that chill on like Roblox and like, I mean, basically Xbox Live. You got to start pedo hunting on Xbox Live because there's pedos that chill on there.
The hunter has become the hunter.
What do you mean Roblox? Like
I don't know.
physical
It's
Roblox?
like Minecraft. I never played it or I don't know much about it.
Oh, it's a game.
The hunter has become the hunter.
The game within the game.
The game within the game. I'm on Call
So
of
it's
Duty
just a
lobby.
pedo
It's just
sitting
like,
in a
hey,
Roblox.
what's up? I'm 12. My dick's hard right now. Just fishing.
Just chum in the water.
Just chum in the waters. You just hear Mike turn on, just like, what? Got him.
Yeah, I was watching a thing today about a guy. He's just a guy. Apparently, Ohio has a pedophile problem, which
I
makes
think every
sense.
state might. But yeah.
Apparently, Ohio's like number one.
The Buckeyes.
The Buckeyes,
State.
number one. Ohio, for some reason, through something, has the most pedophiles.
Ohio has the most, almost everything.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It's just a terrible place.
Great
to go.
coaches come out. Great presidents.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
So
they have
you're
the
going
most. I
negatives.
think they have the most presidents.
I mean, makes sense.
Yeah,
It's a pressure cooker.
it is a pressure. Ohio is a pressure.
Pedophile pressure
What's
cooker.
that fucking shit Billy kept saying? Ohio resident or whatever.
True Ohio resident.
Yeah.
Ohio card revoked.
Yes.
What is the Ohio card? Pedo license?
Some internet bullshit that we just
An NBA game can change in an instant. No matter what happens, you know DraftKings Sportsbook has your back. This week, new customers can score $150 instantly in bonus bets just for betting $5 on basketball. Win or lose, you get an instant dub. Betting on the game makes everything a little more exciting. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code DRENCHED. You know what's exciting? You know what the best part about gambling is? It's super exciting?
What?
When you have to tell your kid you lost their college fund. Only on DraftKings Sportsbook with code DRENCHED. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In West Virginia, visit www.1800gambler.net. Please play responsibly. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas, must be 21 or older in most eligible states, but age varies by jurisdiction. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details and state-specific responsible gambling resources. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/football terms.
Are we supposed to read all that?
No, that's verbatim, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to read that.
That's crazy. Well,
That's
anyway,
Ohio
it's
state
good
law.
you guys got all that information. If we can help one guy
Exactly.
in Connecticut,
1-800-7
one of you gambling addicts in Connecticut,
sports football,
it was worth it.
Dude, 1,000%. Yeah. This is our philanthropy. When you're trapped at grandma's this holiday season, you're going to need your nicotine fix. Stepping outside for the freezing cold for your fix is miserable. Time to try something new with Lucy Breakers. They're the cool nicotine pouches that you can use anywhere. Each one has a capsule inside that breaks to release flavor and hydration. They come in 6 awesome options: apple ice, mango, mint, berry citrus, espresso, and apple cider. What's your favorite flavor?
Me?
Yeah.
Mangoes.
That's perfect. You can even choose between 4 to 8 milligrams of nicotine. So whatever you need out of your little escape, Lucy delivers.
I love a little escape.
Dude, it's the best. And I like the hydration aspect.
It does pop in your mouth and you get a little fucking liquid in there and go.
Visit lucy.co. Use promo code DRENCH to get 20% off your first order. Shipping is always free. That's lucy.co, promo code DRENCH to receive 20% off and always free shipping. Here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
It is.
So yeah, it's only for people who are 18 and above.
Yeah.
So if you're trying to like make friends with someone who's younger, don't give them fucking.
Yeah, if you're trying to
be cool.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Don't do that. Don't try to be cool for someone younger than you and give them nicotine.
Yeah.
We don't stand for that.
We don't.
I'm telling you, man, I think Ohio has a serious pedophile problem. I caught a shred of information on the internet. I'm here to report it. Stated as fact.
I believe that
Sure,
it is true.
It's like K&A with heroin. I think they all stand out there and they're like,
Did
come
you
here.
ever enter your address in that app to see where they're all at? It's
I've done it before.
It's crazy.
I did it in my old house, and then I walked to the building, and I stood outside and just menaced. I was like,
You found where the pedophiles were?
They're there. Yeah, there was
You should see the one by ours, like the 3 or 4 block radius. There's like 20.
What?
Dude, all of New York is lit.
Not Payasito.
No.
No way.
No,
dude.
but
No.
he should. I mean, he's on the list regardless if you
Yeah.
did it or not.
Yeah.
Guy
There's
rides
a lot
around a
of-
fucking unicycle
There's
in
a
the
lot of
summer.
them around there?
Huh?
There's a lot of pedophiles?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was surprising. Around my neighborhood, there was remember I was telling you I tried to find it, and their address was like to one of the local trade buildings, but I think they lived in a place above it or they threw it off. But there was one for sure towards like North Philly for my old place, and I remember I saw the building and it was just a fucking nest, dude, because all the addresses were coming up the
Yeah.
same, but like unit this, unit that, unit that.
Truly a nest.
I stood outside and I was just like,
They probably go out. One of them goes out and hunts.
Shook my fist, dude.
Brings
at
it back.
True.
No.
They follow a little trail.
It's got to be 20% that aren't really pedos. They just get slammed for like beating off in public, or a 19-year-old dating a 16-year-old.
Yeah, but you can read their charge on Megan's list.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they'll say
It
like
doesn't just say.
It doesn't say like weird ass motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck this weird ass. No, it says like what they did.
Freak
But yeah, some of them you get thrown on the list. You can get thrown on the list for some bullshit.
Yeah.
Just trying to catch a beat in the park.
Yeah. How about that girl from Daytona we saw
Yeah.
yesterday putting a dildo on,
Yeah,
her
yeah,
on the
yeah. There
beach?
was a lady on the beach fingering herself and she got arrested. She snitched on herself right away.
Yeah.
What do you
Seemed
mean?
like the
She's
easiest.
like, you didn't see it.
Yeah, they came up to this lady who was
hot.
Yeah,
She was
a hot
shoving a
lady.
dildo up herself on the beach.
She was sitting by herself on the beach
USA?
in America.
Yeah. Daytona.
And
Yeah.
they fucking
Bike week. She was horned
No,
up.
I don't think it was bike week.
Oh, it wasn't.
But I think it
Was this
did seem
being-
Gulf Coast.
Yeah.
That seems
Was it for
very-
content? Or was it
No,
just
no. It was body cam footage from the cops that showed up. Like, we got reports of what were you doing here? And she's just sitting at the beach bar. She went down to the beach, dildoed herself, and then went back to the beach bar. Somebody fucking snitched.
Who the fuck snitched?
I don't know, but that'd be the cool. Just sitting at a bar.
She had a whole
watching that.
dildo in a backpack.
Yeah, but she came in and she just told her she was obviously mentally unstable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she told
Great
herself
way.
right away.
Sick.
Yeah, I fucking damn, dude.
She was like, "Were you touching yourself?" The cops were like, "Were you touching yourself?" She was like, "You guys didn't see that."
Yeah, she's like, there's
well,
no
that's a
way. I was
fucking
just
yes.
like this. I put the towel over instead of just going, no. She's like,
Yeah,
I had a towel
family
over
saw
me.
you. A family was down there, like taking their fucking beach picture.
Imagine being the judge of that case.
Imagine being the cop when
Yeah.
you're going through her bag. Finding
He was
her,
a porker. He was
finding her
turned on,
toys.
though.
He was a chubby man.
Oh, he's probably it's been used.
Yeah. She had big heaters.
Yeah, a little fucking.
Take it away. This is it. This is the score.
Yeah, there's pussy on that. There's pussy on that.
Oh,
He puts it in a little vial, shakes it up.
There's
Yeah, it's
pussy in
pussy
there.
juice.
I'll bag it and tag it.
Yeah.
Just
That was my
sucking on
friend's
like a
dildo.
lolly.
I'm wearing my friend's pants. It was in my pockets. Yeah, right. Likely story. I haven't watched Cops in forever.
Yeah.
It's got to be tight. It's just every criminal they apprehend is just dead from fentanyl. And they're like, come on, man, get up.
Get up, motherfucker. Yeah.
Crap. He's dead.
Yeah, they had a good run.
Cops?
Yeah, the show.
Yeah, it was awesome.
There's that one where the cop spears that lady and she stabs herself. You ever see that one?
No.
It's great. It's just a crazy lady in a van, and they pull up and they're like, get out of the van. She takes out a huge knife and it's like, ah. And then a cop comes around the van and tackles her from behind.
Oh.
So funny. When he tackles her, he's like, Durr! He spears her, but when he tackles her, she goes,
oh,
and just lands on it. Lands on it. They roll her over, and all you see is the handle sticking out. The whole thing's in there.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Yeah, pretty rough one.
Fuck.
What was she doing? Gargling?
I don't know. Oh yeah. She went out cold pretty quick. She's
Really?
Like, yeah. Damn, I was a damn builder. I was a van driver.
The ultimate bellyache.
Yeah, that's the
It
big
was
time
the
bellyache.
ultimate bellyache, dude.
She got bellyache.
Oh. It's like the wine stomach, the grape stomach.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, if you're a lady with a knife, that's dude. There's nothing worse than
Knife
like
in your gut.
if you have a son and he like stabs himself fighting a cop, you're sad, but you're like, it's bound to happen.
He's a badass.
Having your daughter stab herself while wrestling a cop is just like fucking.
Isn't that the most
Christ.
pain that they say getting shot in the
Getting
stomach?
stabbed? I don't know.
It's like the most painful of all.
Gut
the-
shot.
I can imagine it. I don't know. It
I
would
bet
sting.
that hurts the most.
Just all your lunch leaking into your.
Yeah. All the Chipotle getting out.
Oh, the pult being
The
released.
Chipotle
being
being
released.
released into the beans.
Your body just disintegrates.
I might become more powerful if the Chipotle gets released into everything. Because right now it's just in the gut, and I'm pretty powerful.
It just heals the wound.
It could heal everything. Just Wolverine.
Unchewed piece of beef pops in the hole.
Just have little
Patch and drywall.
little bean-shaped fucking things out of your
Yes.
skin. That'd be actually kind of nice.
Yeah.
I think Chipotle's having a renaissance. I really think they are.
Chipotle down here is pretty
They
good.
fuck.
Hey,
True. I mean,
down here?
close to the Masters.
Close
to
to
the Masters.
True Chipotle kings.
Guys probably walk in there and spit it out. I'm like, I'm offended. What is this mush?
Yeah, the Chipotle is coming back.
I think so. They got the carne asada. They were falling. What's the Chipotle looking like down here? What's the staff?
I haven't even seen them, bro.
Oh, you're just all digital.
Bring it to me. Bring the Chipotle.
You're like the
to
emperor in
my
China.
door.
Dude. You're the
Yeah.
Chinese emperor.
What's your
dude.
seamless like down here? Grubhub, whatever.
It's good.
It is.
Yeah.
Thought it'd be.
But
hard.
I mean, I'm not even trying shit. I'm just getting Chipotle.
True.
Really?
Yeah, I'm crushing Chipotle. dude. It's
You've had
crazy.
Chipotle multiple times a day.
No, not multiple times a day.
I
but
think you
I'll
can't
be
have
honest.
it
I
multiple
have
times
hit.
a day.
I have definitely hit back-to-back days of Chipotle. I was eating Chipotle when you walked in.
Yeah, I know.
Have you eaten Chipotle twice in one day?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I've
No,
never
I
eaten
don't
the
think
same
I
food.
have.
I don't think
twice.
you can. I don't think
Yeah.
it's physically possible.
Yeah,
In one day, I mean.
One bowl. I can eat one Chipotle bowl and not eat for the rest of the day.
100%.
That's what I ate yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
dude.
it's the only thing I ate.
There's a
yesterday.
place by
Point of
us is
2 days ago,
it's knockoff Chipotle. It's what's it called? Hot peppers.
Hot peppers.
I split
yeah.
the bowl in half.
He
It's 2
crushed.
meals.
He loved
I
hot
was
Hot
fucking
peppers is
crushing
so
hot
good,
peppers.
dude.
Yeah, that was really good.
Because they're not commercial. They can give you healthy, bountiful scoops.
True. Dude, I don't want to have anyone lose their job. I hit a Sweet Green yesterday or a couple days ago.
Sweet Green fell off. I was ordering
Yeah,
Sweet
fuck
Green
them.
here for a while. They fell off.
The one near me is fucking
It's back.
dude. They have herb roasted chicken for real, and it's not cutting a little.
What are the
cubes,
portions like?
bro? Sweet Green portions notoriously
They've been screwing me.
Notoriously girl portions. You go there, it's
Yeah.
just like, dude,
Yeah.
what do you
Just
is that?
lettuce. It's like,
Yeah.
dude, come on.
Dude, I had
Give me the
a
chicken.
sweet lettuce. I said double chicken, please.
What's that?
Yeah.
$64?
It was a $20 salad for sure.
It's
$22
crazy.
salad. But dude, this sweet angel gave me my 2 things, and I was like, I'm getting ready to get the Sweet Green sting. I'm going, fuck, are you serious right now? And then, dude, it was 2 more, and I went, reasonable.
Now we're talking a little.
Dude, 4 more fucking tongfuls of chicken. I literally said, God bless you, man.
Damn, she
Thank
wants
you.
it.
God bless you, man. Dude, she hooked me up with the fattest fucking sweet. It was awesome. And their herb roasted chicken is a full chicken fillet. I think they half them. So it was like one half. I had like 4 full fillets of boneless thigh. Oh my God.
I mean,
I said, ma'am, God bless you, man.
man, you're gonna fucking make me jizz.
Dude, for real. And the
Sweet
dressing.
cream.
Said medium dressing. I said, that's extra heavy. Oh my God, man. Thank God. I'm
So this
gonna
man
start
blessed you.
fully blessed me.
Yeah.
Dude, that's the thing too. I'm gonna start if I see like a real thin lady at anywhere like that, like a service bar, I'm gonna say, can I please have someone else? Can I have someone a little more girthy who understands portion size?
Yes.
You get like a thin, like frail communist college lady, and it's just like
they used to say that.
What are you starving
can't
me to
trust
death?
a
Are you
skinny
trying to
chef
kill me?
or whatever.
Yeah.
The what?
You can't trust a skinny chef.
You can't.
That's not true. You see some fat bag of shit sweating all over your chicken, you'll change your tune, dude. You see some guy Chipotle dripping off his forehead, smelling like a hot dog.
Yeah,
Fuck
but you
that.
need a big lady. You can't trust with the portions, man. You get a skinny lady who's like a vegetarian throwing out at the meat master at Chipotle.
It depends. If they're
Dude.
Asian, it's nice. Skinny Asians.
You think they dole it out?
Because they eat like fat men. They just burn it off.
True.
You ever date an Asian girl, like a little Asian girl?
No, not like
They eat like-
not enough to monitor her calories. I've never seen. I never.
Not in those 2 weeks.
Yeah, I've had a tryst, but I've never monitored her portions.
I get upset when my girl orders a salad because it's like starts at 15 and then you got to add chicken.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like another 7.
Yeah.
Chicken and shrimp. No, you got to go chicken and shrimp, and it's like, God damn,
You getting shrimp?
bro. If
What
I'm
salad
adding,
is
if
this?
I have a problem. If I'm adding proteins, it gets out of control real fast. And then sometimes they'll be like, "Oh, you want both? That's a lot." And I go, "Don't tell me what the fuck my stomach can handle. Don't fucking judge me." Oh, it's actually pretty big. People eat it as a meal. I say appetizer.
Yeah.
We'll see what's going on.
I'll be the judge of
Appetizer,
that.
Yeah, appetizer, please.
Yeah.
I got it from my daddy. He's the king, dude, of ensuring portion size at restaurants.
Yeah.
He goes, "Let me get a salad, big salad."
Yeah.
And like, well, he's like, "No, like a big entree size salad." And they're like, "All right,"
Nice.
crushes it, and then it's steak. Yeah, picking out is just what we do, bro.
Yeah.
It's nice.
How's your
You see me
bowels?
putting up-
The Seagram's. Seagram's is a big Canadian company.
I didn't know that.
I'm trying to
Seagram's
tell you, I'm
ginger
here.
ale, excellent.
What?
Seagram's ginger ale?
No, Canada Dry ginger. There's no Seagram's ginger ale.
There is in America.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
true.
we won't buy
I can
Canada
confirm
Dry.
this. There's Seagram's ginger ale.
We boycotted Canada Dry
Yeah.
Why?
because the War of 1812.
When
You remember what you guys did?
No.
You guys came down and burnt our precious White House.
Yeah.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
fucking Canadian bullshit ancestors.
January 6th.
That was our, you guys really did it.
So that's, I want to, on behalf of me and my entire country, that's why I wanted to be here. I want to
Thank you.
apologize.
Thank you.
And thank you. Now I understand the symbolism of your fake fire behind
Yes,
you.
that's the White House.
Wow. Why'd they come down here and do that?
Why'd they do that?
Yeah, why
did we do that?
England.
Why did I do that?
Because you guys are under the rule of the crown.
True.
You were vassals
You guys
of
had
the
to
crown.
listen to. You guys had to listen to England, and they said, "Go burn that fucking White House."
We would. I got to tell you that when I started school, every morning we sang "God Save the Queen."
What?
We didn't have a flag until I was in 5th grade.
The Sex Pistols version?
No.
Wait, what was the Canadian flag? Just the
Union Jack.
No.
Yes.
Wow.
And then we came
You
up.
guys
with
got the
leaf.
maple leaf. The maple leaf's nice. I like
is.
it.
Okay.
I like a lot of it. Yeah, it's
You like the
Canadian.
leaf.
I
You
like
like
the Canadian
maple leaf.
flag.
How often have it? Yeah, it's nice.
I
It's a
how
leaf.
yeah.
It's
pretty good.
But I remember when we got our own flag.
That's exciting.
Google when did Canada get a flag?
Sean, quick.
When did Canada get a flag?
Quit looking at busty TikTok. Toronto's a great city
It
in North
is.
America. It's a
I know it
fantastic
is.
city.
When did? Yeah, I was already 10 years old.
Wow.
Nice.
You were born in 55? So was my father.
You could do the math.
I did.
Son.
Daddy. Get me the big tricycle.
My nuts sink also. That's instead of DNA.
Yeah.
Nothing nuts.
Nothing floats in this family.
Yes. Yeah, I'm the same age as your father.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Matt, speak up.
I'm just chat. I've been chatting. I just said I got hard. That's it. And then you guys started talking about flags.
You got nothing to talk to me about, do you?
I got stuff to talk to you about. I
No,
have
we
really
don't really
questions.
have everything. Yeah.
We were just farting around. That was a warm up for the
That's
whole thing.
warm up.
Oh,
We're
that's a
starting
warm
now
up.
for
I
real.
was going to do a podcast
Sean,
with,
yeah.
but Shane didn't have time yesterday, and I got a call.
Mm-hmm.
He can't make it to the podcast. 2 minutes later, after he tells me, I go, "Oh fuck!" And then my dog died.
Yesterday.
All within 15 minutes.
I'm sorry.
Shane canceled the podcast.
The dog did not die.
You think they're
I
connected?
don't believe it.
It might be
I saw the
connected.
photo.
I sent a photo because he said, who says I don't believe it? I go, I can't talk now. My dog died. I sent him a photo and he said, I don't believe it.
Let me see the dead dog.
You think they're connected?
Yeah, that's it.
What?
That's your dead dog.
Where'd you find this dead dog?
Why are you laughing?
Where did you find this dead dog?
We rescued him about 6 years ago. My wife and I rescued him, and
he died.
He has been the pillar. I rescued him the same day my father passed. And
What'd
he
you
has
name the
become-
dog?
Daddy.
Papa.
The dog's name was Papa?
Papa.
Papa. And what breed other than dead was this dog?
Breed dead is not a breed.
What type of dog was it?
Mix.
I'm looking at it. I want to see if you remember.
Dark furry mix.
That's pretty good.
and I lost my father, and I thought I have no direction in life. And we went and we rescued this dog, and the dog has been by my side. I travel with the dog, and the dog has been there. And I said, I'm coming to Austin, and there's only one reason to come to Austin. I want to talk to Shane. Shane has been blowing up the internet. Been blowing up the comedy world,
blowing up toilets,
blowing up. But I'm telling you, because he meant a lot to me. I'm one of the owners of Just for Laughs.
Oh, really?
And Shane was at New Faces.
I was there that year too. Nothing happened for me.
Well,
I was the other fat
He got
guy.
Saturday Night Live.
I know.
And when I heard that, I've been watching Saturday Night Live every Saturday, and you're not getting a lot of screen time.
No. It turns out they didn't want me.
Oh,
yeah.
Just finding out
because of this podcast. They saw this.
Oh,
and they said no.
Anyway,
because of Matt.
It wasn't my fault. It wasn't not my fault.
You said it.
I didn't say anything.
But you were supposed to be on Saturday Night Live, and then something happened. And then
I had one bad meal.
What?
It was one bad meal.
I was just venting about a restaurant experience I had. And just got taken out of.
No, I know. Let's not bring it up. Let's not bring it up.
No.
But
it's ancient history.
But my mother was so worried about me and paid to have the shots for the dog, and the dog has been with me ever since.
Was the dog
You made
vaxxed?
your mom pay?
Yeah. And I came here to Austin, and I said, you know what? What I would love is if I could talk to Shane Gill. Shane has been like a bright light on the internet and on the stage, and
His face is like a bright light. It's so round and white.
and I can't believe it. I flew all the way here with this guy with the camera. Flew all the way here, and then I get a call.
Yeah, where'd you get him? The skate park?
He looks like a furry
Sorry,
mix.
Howie.
It's okay. And then you said I can't make it, and I go, what the fuck? He's not going to do my podcast? He said he can't make it. I said, I'll wait.
Yeah.
Anytime. Just come for an hour. I'll bring my cameras here. I'll do something. And he said, no. And then I went, I just squatted down with with Papa.
You want to get one last pet?
And I gave him a pet, and he falls over.
That sucks.
And he was taking a picture of it, and I said, send this to Shane. The dog died. He doesn't show up.
It's fucked
But now
up.
you're here at his house doing his pod. It's as if he power moved you in your time of woe and grief. I would console you with
Fuck you
touch.
laughing at?
He's a nasty little bug.
Sean,
It's not.
He eats slime.
He does eat slime.
Yeah. I had to put my dog down recently, Howie. I didn't have to. He was 3. We're
Oh,
just
now
kinda
I
over
feel
it.
good. Thank you.
Oh,
Why
another
is
dog has
your
died?
fucking dead dog? All I hear from you is bad news. Your nuts don't float. Your dog is dead.
I am just a shadow of
Shook.
gloom.
I'm just trying to. I'm getting over the loss of my dog. You fucking up on my podcast, and all you're doing is, just down
Should we say like a eulogy in honor of your dog?
to Papa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Papa.
What?
To Papa.
To Papa.
Yes.
You're a writer. Go ahead.
Dear ancient Hebrew God, we
You
come.
don't have to pander to the Jew in me.
I'm not.
Yeah, I think you
Trying
are.
to be respectful.
Well, I'm just saying.
Dear
You opened
deity
with a
of Abraham.
Holocaust reference, so you can't take
That
that
is the
back.
first thing you did was bring up the
Yes.
Holocaust.
True.
I
Yes,
did
you
not.
did.
On
Yes,
in
you
these
did.
trying times.
We were
right
saying
now.
what we were thankful for.
Yeah. Wow.
I didn't say which Holocaust.
Wow.
Anyway,
Sure, could have been the Armenian.
it could have been, dear Lord above, we are here in this tragic time to come to you to offer consolation and solace to our mentor and hero, Howie Mandel. And if it would bring you any kind of succor in your time, Howie, let it be known that your dog has gone on to feed a bunch of worms and beetles beneath the earth, and now their children are being provided for with the sustenance brought by your canine's body. In Christ our Lord, amen.
Did you think that was a good eulogy? Deal or no deal?
True.
No deal.
No deal.
No deal.
No deal.
We're doing it again, Matt. Your turn.
I'm trying to
I
help
lost
you.
the fucking dog. I lost my fucking dog.
I hope you find him.
Hold on. We have something. We have something planned. Matt, here's a little segment we do on the show. Regardless of who the guest is, we do a bit of a talent show.
True.
This has nothing to do with
America's Got Talent.
America's Got Talent.
No, we do every
But
week.
Matt did want to show you something.
True.
No way.
What are you doing? He's having an attack.
Oh.
I thought you were having some kind of, you were stricken with palsy.
Would you say that was talented?
That's pretty good.
I think it started with promise.
True.
And then
You lacked
the
confidence.
truth of the matter is, it's not really about the dance. It's
What's it
not
about?
about the movement. You have to give me some background. Tell me a story. Tell me something sad about yourself.
True.
Tell me something that you, and then with the story,
Yeah.
then I will judge it.
Yeah, well, my parents both died while they were dancing, so my parents were dancing. They used to always dance in front of us, like at dinner time. They get up and dance, and then one time they just
So
both-
now you're an orphan.
Yeah.
And you dance to connect yourself
back to my
your
parents.
dead parents.
They died. Yeah. They were ballroom dancing.
Well, I got to
at
tell
dinner
you
time.
something. I connect because my dog died. And what I do is when I see dogs on the street shitting that aren't mine, I'll pick up that shit to remind me of my dog.
True.
You dance to remind me to remind yourself of your dead parents.
Absolutely.
And you know what I'm sensing? When I see you dance, it's not about the movements. They're not perfect. You're not in time, but it's about the heart. And I don't know that if people who are watching, wherever you're watching this, I don't know if they can feel it, but we feel it here in the room. And
That's pretty good.
Ooh,
You're a pro.
No, I am. You moved it. You moved us.
spitting.
You moved us. You did. And we feel it. And if it, I don't have the power to move you to whatever the next thing is from here.
For sure.
But if it was up to me and there was a golden buzzer here.
Oh, confetti.
Fireworks.
Thank you.
I have talents.
You're going to sit and write a book?
That's a little bit of ham bone, as we call it out there in the circuit.
In Calgary.
Yeah.
Do you have a story that goes with that?
Yeah. So
Okay.
they used to call me ham bone. And then I used to do that, and they'd give me food
They go,
scraps.
"Ham bone,
Yeah.
ham bone."
Uh-huh. They'd say, play your body like a drum. And I would tap it, and I would slap it.
Red buzzer.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
No, I'm just sorry. It's not a, and maybe other people might find it good. I think that,
Well, how about
talent
this?
is subjective and is it subjective or objective?
It's whatever you want it to be, man.
You're the fucking writer. Go ahead.
It's subjective.
Okay.
Mhm.
And I didn't connect with that.
Okay, what if I was molested by a guy named Hambone and he taught me how to do that?
Golden buzzer.
Okay.
Golden buzzer.
All right. Perfect. Yeah.
So what's your podcast all about? What do you do?
We talk about the possibility of getting Shane Gillis on our podcast. We have other guests. How would you compare yourself to Shane Gillis?
People compare
we
me
talk
all the time.
about manifesting
Manifesting's
like
tight.
if you have a goal and if you want something in life, you just manifest it and it'll come true.
Mm.
And we always open, what is today's manifestation? Shane Gillis and Papa in the same room.
Yeah. Both of them alive too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And we just talk about the virtues of manifesting. That's what
Nice.
we do. That's the podcast. It's
What's it called? The
Howie
Mandela
Mandel does
effect?
stuff.
Oh.
No, not the Mandela effect.
That would've been good.
That
Mandela
would have been
effect
good.
would have been nice. What is the name of the podcast?
Howie Mandel does stuff.
Okay.
And it's with my daughter.
Nice.
No, I don't do stuff with my daughter.
Okay. That was my
It's-
follow-up.
Pardon me?
That was my follow-up question. Yes.
Well, did I
You
stepped
answered it.
on you? Go ahead.
No, you answered it perfectly. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
And
You guys are just doing stuff like whatever.
pardon me?
You guys just do like whatever, like just do stuff.
Well, it's not as smooth and well planned as this. Ours is more loosey goosey and
Yeah.
less less produced.
When it comes to the planning, I did fuck you pretty bad on that dance, and I do apologize.
What, the
that should have
dance?
been you initiating that dance.
Oh, it was fine.
My
It's
bad
no-
on that.
It's no big deal.
You should see him sing too.
Oh my God, Howie! Like a
He's
choir of
But you
angels.
can see him sing without hearing him.
You technically could.
Definitely.
That
yeah.
would be a good thing where you take a cappella to the next level.
You don't even
So
fucking sing.
Totally silent.
no music and no voice.
Yeah.
Just saying, that'd be actually
pantomime.
really nice. Yeah, just a
Yeah.
big opera just launching out. Pretty nice.
Do you sing?
I'm all right. I'm an
He's-
amateur.
So
I'm a
2 nights
I'm a
ago,
raw
they
talent.
had the holiday party at Rogan's
Heard
Comedy
about
Club.
it. Is that why you couldn't make it?
There was Carrie. That was no. Yesterday I had a bunch of bullshit, but there was karaoke.
I'm going to use that. I'm going to use it. When you don't know, when you want to make
You
an
don't have an
excuse.
excuse, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
look
I
someone
can't
in the
make
eye.
it.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Bullshit came up.
Yeah.
The excuse is the bullshit.
Well, you can't keep using the dead dog thing, so now you have the new one.
I said, text him. I said to you, text him the picture of the dead dog. He'll fall for that. And you go, oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's an ape.
Who fucking cares? I don't care.
But there was karaoke at the party, and Matt got up there, and I
What
was
was your karaoke song of choice?
Unchained Melody.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I
Brought
went
the
big.
house
I went
down,
big.
Howie.
Brought the fucking house down.
Yes.
That was a golden buzzer.
Isn't that a 2-part thing?
No, it's not a duet.
Oh,
I mean, it's the
remember
righteous
from Go.
book.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was that fucked up. That was a problem.
You got drunk.
It's like, yeah, I was drunk and
Nice,
high.
man.
I ate a weed gummy to
Oh, you got to
start
drive
off.
tonight.
That's fine.
Dang.
I'll be totally sober, dude. I'll be dark chocolate. If I get, if they have a test for dark
Force
chocolate.
one of the boys to drive so you can get some booze in you.
I can have a couple, bro. I was on Rainbow Road on Saturday, just fine.
Nice.
But yeah, dude, I got a weed gummy off the bat, so I didn't do anything. I ate it early, and by the time we got down there, we were in like Kennett Square. It nailed me. But on the way down, Billy was playing those clips, dude. They're so fucking funny.
Oh man.
Your body is driving me crazy.
Do you remember that guy? He was a Miami Dolphins O-line coach that got fired.
Which
He filmed a video of him like doing lines of coke, and he
Oh,
sent it to
yeah.
me, and he was like, "I wish I was doing this off your pussy."
it
was right before like a team meeting.
Dude, this is. I mean, you're already going down.
Yeah, your wife.
Wow, you are a very sexy young lady. In another exchange, Barbara said, quote, "You could have been here, but it's all good. I shouldn't tempt myself anyway." He followed that up with, "But your body makes me crazy. Ugh."
honestly, he read that like the dude sitting next to me on the plane talked. Like that's how that guy would talk to a woman. Be like, "I wish you were here, but I shouldn't tempt myself. Ugh, your body is driving me crazy."
Dude, fried. I think I'm sure if it's this guy. I might be getting the sex offenders we're talking about on the way down. It was nothing but like this sex offender who did like blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I think that guy's wife got sick, and then he was like, she was like really sick, and then he started having an affair with a young lady.
While his wife was sick,
and then came out kind of like,
what are we talking?
I'm
Like
stressed.
the flu?
No, I'm
Like
talking
she was up laying in bed. Like,
I'm talking like blanket and bald head, sick. Yeah. Again, I could be thinking of another sex offender. I don't want to smite the guy's reputation. We talked about a lot of sex offenders on the way down to Kennett Square. So I could be getting them mixed up. Yeah, I don't want to smite the guy's reputation.
So you're telling me there was a guy whose wife was dying of cancer, and
Yeah.
so he fucked a high school chick?
Yeah. And then when he got busted,
Legend.
came out and was like, "I'm under a lot of stress."
Fair.
He was under a lot of stress, dude. There was also another guy.
I'll be honest. This is not going to sound good.
Sure.
But if
They're
you're
gonna be
under a
reading it.
lot of stress,
If you're under a lot of stress,
and there's
I'll be honest. Probably the ultimate stress reliever.
He was a gym teacher too.
Gym teachers are dangerous. They'll get you.
That's the underage combine, dude. He was like
standing there watching him play volleyball.
4 pull-ups.
Oh my God. Her body's
Fuck, she has
driving-
no muscles at all.
Her body's driving. There's nothing she can do to stop me.
Oh, she's veal, dude. 15-minute mile. Oh my God.
That's a veal parmesan. Man. Damn, dude, I gotta shave my nose hairs. They itch. You ever get that? I shave my nose. I trim my nose
shave
hairs.
them, yeah.
But it's been a while,
No,
so
my
now they're
nose
all
is
just
itching.
prickly. So I got prickly nose hairs, dude. Shit.
I haven't shaved my nose.
It's driving me crazy. Ugh.
I meant to shave my nose for my own wedding.
You just shave it. Yeah, you have to shave
I
your
didn't,
nose.
dude. I was like,
You
I
never
found the
shaved it?
longest one and popped it, and then it was just like, I'm good.
COVID affected me in that sense because I used to just rip them out.
Yeah.
But then you'd sneeze. No, I'd rip them out pretty constantly. I have wild nose hairs, dude.
I'm getting them. I'm starting to look like a Scottish Terrier, dude.
We are. We are. You really are. You got the hair for a Scottish. Nice. That's nice.
But dude, we went down to Kennett Square, and I thought I was fine. I had the weed gummy was rocking, so I was drinking, and I didn't feel drunk at all. So I was trying to brag about the ABV and my cities. My cousin fucking laughed in my face. I was like, these are 6.5. He was like, what the fuck? Started laughing at me. Yeah, I was
You
like,
thought it was a game.
thought it was a game, dude. Then they caught up to me, man. Actually, he fell asleep.
course
So
they caught
jokes
up
on
to you.
him, dude. He fell
Yeah.
asleep. But our squad was so fucked up.
I saw yours because you
My-
showed me
I
a
showed
photo
you
of
pictures.
Hoss.
Hoss was absolutely his face smashed.
Hoss turned into a pug. Quick.
My other cousin fell asleep, dude. We were a hurt squad. But the place we were at, this is the highlight of the night. The place we were at, instead of having hostesses, had hosts. They had hot young boys. Hot, and I went at one point. I guess this is how I knew I was drunk. I went to the bar. And I was like, "Yo, there's usually like hot chicks doing your job. Why am I looking at like young hot kids, dude?"
You know what? Here's when I knew you boys were hammered. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, yeah.
What did he say? What did the?
I was
hot
like,
young
"There's supposed to be
boy
hot
say?
chicks here," and I'm like, "It's just dudes." He's like, "Hot young dudes." I'm like, "You guys are fucking hot young dudes." And the guy was just like, kind of got taken aback, and I was just
Oh
like,
yeah, he definitely thought you were trying to fuck.
I think then
He thought his body was driving you crazy.
Ugh.
You should just walk up to him and be like, "Ugh."
Well, the problem is, I thought we were having a laugh, and I'm like, "Fuck, this is probably weird as hell." I have like gray hair, and I'm like,
Bro,
you boys are hot as hell."
Bro.
I'm all drunk.
I do this, dude. I do that every weekend. I'm like, this will be a funny gag. I did the Rolling Stones concert. I was going up to people like, I fucking spent all my money on this, dude. These guys are old as fuck. No one told me about this. I was like, this is a fun gag I'm doing with these ladies.
Dude, I don't know if I made it weird or if he was laughing. I'm like, damn, this guy definitely thinks that I want to fuck all of the hosts.
Absolutely.
And then I went back to the table and I was trying to get people fired up. I think Tom was like, we should start being like, yo, this is the bachelor party. What's up, boys? And start putting the pressure on them.
To try to have the boys
Like,
suck.
what are you guys doing after this? Yeah, like put a full court press on these
It'd be
boys.
sick to just bring the boys home to hang out.
Just chill.
It's nice to have young boys around.
Yeah, just like a big brother, little brother thing. But yeah, just
Yeah.
chill. Like add to the vibe.
Slumber party.
What are the kids doing? Yeah, what are the kids doing?
I knew you guys were fucked up because you texted me. The
Dude.
Irish are putting on a show.
Yeah.
About 10 minutes later, Billy texted me in all caps, "Go Irish."
Billy wasn't drunk.
Billy was sober?
Sober. Billy
Oh,
was
dude,
sober.
you guys just must have been at a bar that the Irish were on.
They were. It was on
Nice.
a humongous screen right above my head. I was
Nice.
sitting there like, who the hell is that?
Shane's
playing?
happy.
Dude, yeah, that was fun though. It was fun. It was a good old time. We all went outside and
This
girl.
is. I texted Billy. I said, "Let's go." Also, destroy Haas. And he said, I asked him if he was born in 1962. And then he said he thinks he can rep 135 to 100 faster than I could.
Yeah, that's the challenge.
Neither of them can rep 135 100.
They were claiming they're going to put it down.
Haas can't rep 135 100.
He begs it. Hoss begs it different.
Ah.
I said it.
If
I
you
said
bench,
he
yeah.
was saying like 15 minutes or something crazy. I don't want to
Oh,
misquote
so they have
him.
time to rest. I see.
They're gonna, whoever has time to do it. Even dude, that's crazy though.
Yeah.
That's 10 sets of 100, 10 sets of 10. A 45.
It's not bad if you lift.
True.
If you lift, you could do that.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's a lot.
I couldn't.
3 sets of
help.
The trick is you put the 25s on, but from the deadlift thing, so you get the big 25s. Then you
So
stack
everybody
those
looks
up.
like you're repping.
Yeah, you're fucking
Yeah,
combine,
dude.
But yeah, that was fun, man. I ended up thought I wasn't drunk. Towards the end of the night, I was pretty loose lipped, dude. I was just.
You're letting it go. You're having fun, dude.
I was fucked up.
Where's that? I need that guy in my life.
Oh man, it snuck
I
up.
like
I
to see
paid
it.
for it for 2 days, dude. I had to go to Sky Zone
You
the next
will
day.
do that.
I was at Sky
You went
Zone
to Sky Zone
the next day. Yeah,
like the
Indoor trampoline park.
Why?
Oh, I didn't because we brought Maya.
Oh,
we had made plans and everything, dude.
Oh, you went to a bachelor party and you're like, all right, we're going to Sky Zone.
I would. Oh, indoor skydiving, just 2 inches from the ground, like. That was so disappointing when I did that.
Yeah.
Indoor skydiving, you just hover an inch off the ground with VR on.
Dude, I'm too top heavy. I would fucking just spin.
Dude, I barely caught air. I barely caught fucking air. I was so pissed. The guy said I think I'm just dense, honestly. But dude, I had a good time. I got crunked. I was like, I'll be good by the time I drive home. Got back to the house and I got.
Oh, you drove home that night.
I waited a while because we were in
Yeah.
Kennett, so I stopped. And then I got back to the parents' house, but I was so drunk, not so drunk. When I realized how much alcohol was in my system, that I was probably like right on the edge of 0.08. I was like, I'm gonna smoke a ton of weed to counteract this hangover.
Sure.
So I like pigged out on an entire cone, like a big old cone.
Nice.
And then when I was driving home, it was just like,
oh, before you drove.
it was like an hour before. Yeah. So I did that towards the end of the night. We got bussed back. My cousin drove me back, and I got in the car and I was like, I'm good to go. And dude, I was just like, I got home and dude, Bae came down. I haven't done this in a while. She came down and she was like, what are you doing? And I was like, dude, I was standing in the kitchen. I was standing in the middle of the kitchen with my phone, so it looked bad.
Yeah.
And I just turned around. I was like, researching how to make ambient music. I'd been looking up 432 hertz, like this. How you know about 440, right?
No.
Dude, you're being fucking poisoned, bro.
What's
the
that?
Nazis? I don't know who it is. The head Nazi in charge, maybe Goebbels. He was apparently, according to YouTube, I have to check this out. I don't want to spread disinfo. You
don't want to tarnish the Goebbels' name. You don't want to spread disinformation here.
Yeah, he's got enough to worry about. I don't want to crush him fully. But disinfo is a heavy charge these days. So fucking they were saying he changed the standard tuning to 440, which is like it's bad for you. It fucks you up. 432 though. Oh,
what are these numbers?
They're like the frequencies of the music they emit.
Oh, okay.
So it's like if you were to put like sand on a paper and hit it with 432 hertz, it'll make a cool pattern. 440 will probably just make skull and cross. I don't know what it does.
Skull and crossbones.
It's bad. And they switched it, but you should be listening to music in 432. It's a healing frequency. So I was downstairs looking up how to make ambient music.
Yes.
And I'm sitting there like with headphones, holding my phone. I was like heating up. I have like these like gluten-free Hot Pocket type things. So I have two going.
You're heating up gluten-free Hot
I have
Pockets.
two in the oven.
Trying to figure out the evil frequencies.
Yeah, I was sitting there just like, she's like, you're fucked up. I was like, no, I'm not. I was like, I'm looking up how to make it. I was like, by the way, I'm buying a keyboard. But I was like, looking up.
Oh my God.
She's like, you're fucked up. I was like, no, I'm not.
I've never seen anyone more fucked up in my life.
Dude, I'm standing.
Dude, if you were just standing in the kitchen in the dark microwaving Hot Pockets, I'd be like, this guy's blacked out. This guy's blacked out. If you toss in, by the way, honey, I'm buying a keyboard, I'd be like, all right. He's in outer space.
Dude, it was wicked, man. She's like, how many drinks do you have? I was like, there's like three drinks. Four, I don't know. I started hit it with the ABV. I was like,
you hit it with the Phil Gillis, man.
I had fucking 2 drinks. What the hell?
No, you did. I watched you have 6. What are you, a fucking woman? Shut up.
I was fully being like, it was the Down East holiday. I was like, they had like cinnamon and nutmeg. I was like, it was like 6.
Nice.
It was like 6.4. I was like, then they had local wine. I went to try the wine. It was local.
It was local wine.
I was like, it was right from around the corner. It was good.
I go with Phil to the bar, his bar. And it's always nice. It's always a nice time. It's nice bonding. Me and Phil don't hang out like that. But then as soon as we get home, my mom's always like, how did you get home? Did you drive? And he's like, I had 2 beers. And I'm like, nah, Dad, I saw you have 6. He'd be like, God damn it, shut up. You're like a woman. Dude. That's what he always hits me with.
Yeah, I was turned, bro. I was turned and I stayed up till 2 a.m. just researching 528. It's also has a fantastic frequency. 432, 440.
I got hammered. I
clear.
got hammered 3 times this weekend.
Nice.
All 3 days.
in
Thursday,
Dago?
Friday,
in Dago?
Saturday. Yeah, in San Diego.
It's tough. That's nice weather.
And every night I watched episodes of Narcos when I got back. I've watched the same 3 episodes of Narcos. I don't remember one thing. I just keep rewatching it. I go, Chapito. It's all about Chapo, dude. Chapito.
That's the best show to be watching blacked out.
Blacked out trying to read Spanish. And then I just look at my phone and just Spanish is just playing. I'm like, fuck, what happened?
You just look up at some guy's head cut off and you're just like, oh.
Whoa.
Fuck.
Chapito. Chapito.
That's sick. So you got turned up this weekend as well.
I did, but EC Twins DJ party.
True, that's tough.
Although I wasn't that hammered for that one.
Yeah.
But then Friday went out with the fucking bros, dude.
True.
3 Filipino lads. No, that was Friday night. Friday night there were 3 what I assumed were lads in the front row.
Yeah.
And I was just watching Narcos, dude. Shout out to you guys. Take it easy. Why don't you guys slow down a little? And they were like, we're Asian. And I was like, Filipinos? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, all right, same thing.
Yeah, it's lads.
You guys
It's
are
lads of
dude.
the East, bro.
They are the Eastern lads.
For sure.
Elite, dude.
Great bros.
And they
dude.
dress like lads. In California, if you're Filipino, you dress like a lad.
Yeah.
And they were the best, dude. Went out dancing.
What?
Me and the lads went out to a bar and went me and 3 dudes.
What?
3 Filipino lads danced.
What kind of music you guys talking?
Spice Girls, stuff like that.
That's fun.
Classic.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
There's
yeah.
a bar in San Diego that's like indoor trailer park. It's like in a basement. There's like trailers.
What?
It's designed like a trailer park. They appropriated white trash culture.
That's fair.
And I was pissed.
That's fair.
I got in there and I said, I'm pissed. And then, yeah, we were singing like Bon Jovi and Jay were like, oh, we're halfway.
Oh my God.
and they were all, they're
Yeah.
Filipino, so they're short guys.
Probably stocky as hell.
One of them was stocky as hell.
Yeah, they get jacked.
2 of
bro.
them were stocky.
They dwarf Max hard as
They
hell.
do. They dwarf Max. And then Saturday, dude, I was just chilling with the teams. Not a big deal.
True.
Dude. Yo, shout out to the teams, dude. You know who you are.
So it's
Not a
Thursday,
big deal.
Friday, Saturday.
Yeah.
Party.
Yeah.
So, but damn.
Saturday, I left the cool party, and me, not saying any names, maybe some team members went to an open mic.
For
that was
sure.
at like 1 a.m.
That's what's up.
It was sick.
That's what's up.
Yeah, they were pumped.
Did you hit a spot?
I did do a spot. Late night. Not a good spot.
So, I mean, it also, too, it's crazy because it's like you partied pretty hard those 2 days, but you dug down deep inside to party with the team.
I had to.
Not everyone has the spirit. A lot of people would be like, guys, I'm sorry, but you were like,
Everybody would be like, I'm sorry to the teams.
yeah,
we
but
can't hang out tonight.
I was singing Bon Jovi last night till 2 in the
with
morning.
the Filipinos. But no, I had to. I had to dig deep for the team.
Yeah. That's, few could do that, dude.
Not a lot of guys could do that.
Day 3?
3 straight days.
Dude, I was like, again, I got done. I had like,
I was so sad that tonight we have to go sing again.
You're sad?
So I was like, the only way I'm going to do this is if I'm drinking.
Getting hammered,
I'm
yeah.
definitely drinking tonight.
Really, let's bring 15 people into this.
Oh no, I'm saying to go to bed. They would all
I
sleep
could
in there.
see you doing that.
And then he would sing karaoke in front of all of them very seriously. He would set up
versions of that. You show memes very seriously.
I show memes very seriously.
Yeah.
You would love karaoke. You would love karaoke, seriously.
Yeah.
If our whole group of friends was gayer, you'd be the happiest guy on earth.
Yes.
He'd be so delighted.
That's true.
If we were all like,
karaoke myself.
we were all like, let's just sing tonight, guys. We don't need alcohol or to go out. Let's just sit around and sing. You'd be so happy.
You know the one song that I really would like to get down. It's tough, but 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, and 1 beer.
It's pretty easy.
Oh.
No, because it's like when he.
You're saying to sing?
Is that James, or is that Thorogood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you sing what do you have so far?
Well, but
it's good acoustics down here.
Yeah.
No, because it's
Don't let's just stop wasting time. You're going to sing it. Don't make me talk you into this. Let's just do it.
Let's just see where you're at. Yeah.
Well, but let's see. I forget. How's it start? It's like, oh yeah. He's like, I want to tell you a story about the house rent blues.
You gotta get a little more guttery than that.
What?
You gotta get a little more guttery than that.
All right. Yeah. Guttery's a good word, actually.
Yeah.
I want to tell you a story.
That's a little Hulk Hogan-y.
Yeah.
Now that the
house rent blues.
There, it's getting close.
Yeah. Keep it going.
Come on. I can't. See, this is the problem. I can't remember.
Yeah, you need the lyrics. You need the lyrics.
Yeah,
for
look at
sure.
the hook.
Yeah. If you're doing Yoki, you need the lyrics for sure.
Hey Siri, look up the lyrics to 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer.
I'm with this motherfucker for the next 3 months every day. You've been good, dude. You're 2 for 2.
Take out the cheaters.
You're 2 for 2 so far on days. Filming.
Two good filming
Two
days.
good days. He has not been a little fucking baby once.
Out of how many?
Well, it's 2. We've only
How many do we have
down the pipe.
What he considers being a baby is
40.
True. We should define terms.
Yeah,
What's
it's
a baby?
just going like, "How are you doing?" And I go, and then that's
that's the vibe. You can't crush the vibe. You got to be like,
when you're walking in the morning, be like,
Yeah.
"Yo, what's up, Gerby babies?" And he's like, "Shane, I'm not in the mood for your stuff today." You go, "Okay, well, now you're gonna get the worst version."
I learned my lesson. Yeah, you get the vibes are a real thing.
Oh yeah.
yeah. You got to take a page from old black guys. They're the best at like in a morning salutation. Like, how you doing? It's
Gotta
always
do it.
like, woke up today, didn't I?
Yeah.
I love old black guys in the morning, dude. They hit you with the best.
I did, yeah. I basically had to do that in the shower this morning.
Yep.
I was being a baby. I was like, "Fuck, I gotta wake up early." It's like, dude, I'm making a show with my friends. Why are you this gay? And then you get out of the shower and you see your naked, fat body. And you go, "I'm a big, fat pussy." Yeah. What the fuck?
First thing in the morning.
Self-loathing, and then getting out and seeing a tiny penis. You go, Jesus, we gotta make some changes.
There's no way you have a tiny penis. Relax.
See those chest?
What the hell?
For real? See these chest pieces? See these chest pieces? They were whittled perfectly. Yeah.
I've been hitting the cold plunge. I come back and take the shower. It's literally
the tiniest.
I think it's my born
shrink.
penis. I get my born penis.
Yeah.
It's crazy, dude. Yeah, like, dude, for sure, dude. Coming out of the cold plunge, no problem. Just a pawn to be toppled.
Did you get the lyrics?
I did. I thought we were past it, huh?
Oh, we're not moving past that. You still have the Masters app.
Yeah.
You're not going back.
No, I know. That was.
You're out.
That was but you could because you could watch. It's actually quite a good app for.
That's a review.
For the Masters app. For 3 days a year.
I
you
got
get
a
to use
golf
this app.
fantasy league if you want to join it.
Yeah.
Supposedly it's I'm not in it. I just was told
Golf fantasy league?
$100. Yeah. I don't necessarily know how you would do that. Do you just pick one guy?
I've never done golf.
I've seen people do it. Yeah, you get a couple guys.
It's very interesting.
Depends how they.
Interesting.
It's very interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. I just never really heard of APAC. That's interesting. I never even thought about APAC. They're like, well, did you take money from it? No, it's just interesting.
The fact that you're bringing that up is very interesting. That was the best answer of all. The best politician.
That was nice.
Just non-answer was Gavin Newsom.
He was on a podcast and they're like, do you take money from APAC? And he's like, what's APAC? Oh, APAC. It's interesting you bring that up. That was it. They kept being like, why is it interesting? And he's like, no, it's just interesting.
Because I haven't heard about them and I haven't thought about them in forever. APAC.
He's like bulletproof, honestly. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
He just walks through everything. Was at the French Laundry during COVID when everything was shut down. Then he pretended to be black with fucking the dude from the Pacers. It was like, you stack Wonder Bread this high, so you never did that.
Yeah.
That's weird. Like, it's almost racist how bad that lie is.
Yeah.
You're just assuming all black dudes eat Wonder Bread.
He was claiming, I think, single mother. He was claiming single mother household, which I think technically he was rich.
Yeah, but wasn't his
for
dad?
A minute, his dad was out of the picture.
Pelosi's his mommy.
No,
She took care of him. She adopted him.
Yeah, but I think then he got into like the cologne ads and shit. But I think before that, I think
cologne
he was
ads?
stacking the. He's in like
His
art
dad was like
photography or some
I don't
weird
think he was
shit.
that tough on him, honestly.
I like what he's up to.
I think the first 5 years of his life.
I'm voting for Gavin, dude.
Wonder Bread.
I'm a
Not
lib.
voting anymore, honestly.
I'm a liberal.
He's the perfect politician, though. You got to give it to him.
This episode
curse during the fucking prize tip.
Fuck. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops. And Prize Picks, you're going to love this, lets you take control.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Matt, let me tell you something. I'm excited to see Christian McCaffrey.
Me too. I was going to say, that's crazy.
I love watching Christian play. It's so fun.
No, he really balls
Something
out.
about it I really like.
Really balls out.
Team picks are now available on Prize Picks in Texas, California, Florida, and more. And for the Prize Picks OGs, you can still make all the player picks lineups you want. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in.
And if you're eager to see your picks come in, Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out on those winnings before the game even finishes. Wow.
Matt, Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Wow, how about that? That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks.
It's good to be right.
It's good to be right.
Yes.
Hey guys, real quick. This weekend, I will be in Houston, Texas, and then Dallas, Texas. I'll be in Houston Friday night doing stand-up comedy, and I'll be in Dallas Saturday night doing stand-up comedy. Tickets to Dallas, solid. Thank you, Dallas. Tickets to Houston, they're lagging a little bit. So if you live in Houston and you'd like to go see me do stand-up comedy, or you'd like to see me do stand-up comedy, please don't let the opportunity pass you by. If you don't want to, that's fine. I don't, whatever. But come on.
Yeah, he's bad.
Oh, you know what we could talk about? Because I heard you talking about it.
What?
You're talking. I heard you talking about Trump Dawg saying he doesn't have the juice anymore.
He doesn't.
You got to admit, the last 2 weeks, the juice has been back.
The video you showed me where he was,
and I sent him to Matt too. I can't believe how hard the juice is going.
He was killing
the fuck. I don't know how old it is, but he's on Air Force One. You know how the reporters always talk to him. He stands like next to the bathroom.
Yeah.
They were like
leaning on the wall.
They're like, Mr. President, what was the MRI you got for her? And he was like, I don't know. It was an MRI. I can tell you it was not for my brain because my brain's working. I just took a cognitive test and I aced it, something you would be incapable of. And he goes, all right, everybody, see you later. You too. He just drills another reporter on the way out.
Also, I watched your clip, hitting an Asian lady with like, your brain sucks.
And when he walked away,
the 80-year-old guy is like, dude, you have all the confidence in the world.
And the Asian lady, after he walked away, was just like,
yeah.
I think he's like becoming way too clear now. Like when someone's like about to die and like everyone's in the room, it's like Shane Kirby.
He knows everybody.
Here? Yeah, just sharp as attack, and it's just gonna fucking collapse.
Dude, the Venezuela thing got me back. Dude, the memes leading up to Venezuela, I was like, don't go to war, dude. The last thing we want is a war. Fuck all that. One meme of Tekashi 6ix9ine saying, stole that shit. That's what I do. As Trump, I was like, yeah, America rules. Take all their shit. Do it.
That's why they're like showing that.
The tariffs. Did it work or not?
Tariffs definitely worked.
Everything.
If it didn't work, they'd be talking about
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that was the one thing. That was like,
tariffs rule.
We're setting us back 400 years of diplomacy, and then you never heard another thing about it. So yeah, you're probably right. The tariffs worked. Venezuela, so far, so good. People were mad that as soon as he was like, dude, we're making $400 trillion, everyone was like, fuck, dude.
Stole that shit.
Yeah,
that's what I do.
They're shutting down like all the news stuff too.
Yeah,
because it just works. If Shane watches reels, it's pretty much like someone watching Fox News. Like, yep, I'm behind that.
Literally all I need.
Yeah.
Show me a fighter jet reel. I go, yep. Play the Macarena in slow.
Yeah.
Play a slow version of the Macarena.
Get you horny for 5 seconds.
War.
Back to pro war.
Well, also
it's
now
doing really good. Whoever's running that propaganda is fucking killing it.
We have any Latin American country now, just like we had terrorism in the Middle East. We can be like, yo, they're fucking selling cocaine. We can go take their natural resources. We have that locked for the next 10 years.
I will say Colombia's leader needs to shut the fuck up.
They chirping?
Did you see it? Dude, as soon as they took Maduro, he was like, yeah, you won't do that to me, pussy.
I hear what they did. They
turned the lights off.
They turned the lights off, but then hit people with like fucking radio waves that got them sick and bloody noses.
What?
Yeah.
Like Havana syndrome?
Yeah, it was like debilitating shit where they're like, dude, there was 20 of them and 300 of us, and it was a massacre. It's like predators versus like humans. It's so bad. They're using like Russian.
I mean, it is embarrassing. If I lived in a country and they turned my lights off and took my president,
turning my lights
like,
off,
dude,
sucks.
you guys like be like, no, we fought. It was a brutal fire. Just like at least lie.
No, we turned the lights out, turned them back on. We were the Undertaker. It was literally the Undertaker. The lights went out. The lights came back on. They were like, where is he? Fuck.
It's like being down the basement and someone shuts the light off.
So scary, dude. Think how scary it would be.
President left.
It's so scary.
Just let out a few. Yo, who is it?
Also on Air Force One, they're like they're calling it a kidnapping and all that. And he's like, kidnapping, that's a good word. God damn. He's funny. I'm just saying he's funny about this.
I agree that he's funny.
And funny.
You know,
great move to make everyone forget about Epstein.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, true. and also we needed something big, man. Russia's on the offensive. China's supposed to be on the offensive. We can't just sit on our hands and
that might be probably.
We gotta take something. What?
Like I for real think that like Russia and China are fucked up. Like China has less drinking water in Saudi Arabia, and they like didn't let people have kids for a long time, so their population.
Yeah, they're all 80s.
Nah, dude, 2030, those countries are going to get hit.
They can build all the boats they want, dude. The people are fucking disappearing, and then no one wants to bang Chinese dudes. and the Chinese chicks are leaving.
Wow, that's a tough one.
You shriveled your bros. Everyone in there is pissed. They'll fucking go out swinging though. If they have no pussy and it's just like we got to ruin everyone else's time, that would be a crazy war. So I'll fucking kill myself. Just go put yourself up somewhere. You'll never get pussy.
If you're in a Chinese village
with what he's saying.
no water, no pussy. Yeah, that's untenable.
No
money. I don't care how many sweet bridges are being filmed on YouTube. I'm going to be like, you know what? This bridge is really helping me.
It's a subway that goes through people's houses. It's like, yeah, because they can't say no. So we just went through a fucking skyscraper, and everyone else had.
I've never gotten sold on the China hype.
The propaganda, that's the one propaganda that really doesn't work on me. I watch like a drone footage of like a city with neon lights. You're like, this looks like shit.
Well, it's also that. Yeah, and they're also like, oh man, we might go to war with China. It's like, all right, if we do, we do.
If I have to, I will.
They wouldn't last a 6-year-old.
They wouldn't last a second around us.
No, it's crazy.
You keep fucking. They might cut off your steroids though if you talk.
Me?
Yeah, the Chinese fucking the rhino pills you're snorting.
Yeah, I'm herbal, bro. You'd have to get India to take my ashwagandha. The Middle Easterners would take my Shilajit. I'm all herbal. They're saying I'm on steroids. I'm on all natural enhancers.
I completely believe you.
Oh,
thank you.
Don't be rude.
What?
Don't be rude. I'm complimenting. I'm complimenting the man. Genuinely, I'm saying you look like you're on juice. You go, oh, I completely believe you're not on juice. That's fucked up.
Because he would be honest with it. If there's one person that would be like, I'm doing it.
It's like the ring, dude.
Appreciate that.
Yeah,
Good
people
reversal.
start taking steroids and they get real weird, dude. They won't tell anyone. They're like, no, it's natural. It's natural.
Yeah, it's true.
Everyone who does steroids.
Not now though, dude. The gym I go to, I sit in the sauna and all the bros are like, they just like make fun of each other. 'Cause they'll be like, I don't know. They're like, take a cycle, you fucking pussy. It's pretty funny.
Enlarge your heart.
I heard who was the guy? Clavicular. Apparently, allegedly, he's been on TRT since 14, and he smashes his jaw with a hammer every day to get microfractures or gets a big. He's looks maxing real hard.
What?
Apparently, he's a guy who's
I saw him.
he's looks maxed like since he was 14. TRT.
How close were you to considering it?
Were you a part of the as I watched the real life?
He'll do anything to.
Thought about it.
He'll do anything to be part of the looks maxing.
If looks maxing,
He looks maxes on set.
I'd be. Oh,
You look max on set.
Would you wear
When we're filming, he look max. He wears fucking platform shoes.
I don't wear platform shoes.
He does.
That is.
He does. You'll see.
That
it.
is so offensive. What is that mean?
You saw them.
No, these are gigantic.
How big would you say the sole of your boot is?
You know what? They're
Just give us one of these.
They're Echo shoes.
You're rocking Echoes, bro.
Yeah, they're very comfortable. Why?
Where'd you get them from? The $23 store?
Hey,
In Chester, there was a place.
we're filming. Me and him are doing scenes. I'm going.
Hold on. You just like your shoes.
What? There used to be a place in Chester where every
Stockings underneath them and like punk rock shit.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, you're a rebel, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm a rebel who literally reads the news and follows mandates from the corporate-controlled government. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, and people have to, Again, it's like, dude,
yeah.
I don't want anyone to get sick and all that shit, but it's like, dude, I should be able to go to a place and have a place who's like, yo, we don't care about it, and other places like, hey, we're actually worried about it. And it's like, yeah, let me know, and I'll just roll and do my thing.
I did witness racism on the way here.
What?
I went to a Wawa, Airman Ave Wawa.
They can be a hub sometimes.
It is a hub. It's a hot spot.
What happened?
A fat.
You just saw like the little message from the gas station TV screen. It was like fucking Puerto Ricans.
Yeah,
You're like,
yeah.
oh shit.
A poorly African American woman was making hoagies slowly.
Nice.
And a white man clearly on heroin was not happy about it.
Really?
She was doing a little too slow for his heroin. And he was like, fucking Aunt Jemima better hurry it up. And I was just like, oh, shit.
What'd she say?
She didn't say anything. She just looked, she was eyeing him. He was so fucked up. And then I watched him walk outside and take his clothes off. It was crazy.
Also, imagine being too slow for a dude on heroin.
He was, heroin's probably it's in
He might have
there.
been methed up. He might have
Certainly heroin, but yeah.
little speedballing.
He was shirt off screaming.
He wanted to slump, but he still wanted to. That must be crazy when you're speedballing. You're like just like this, but you're like, hurry up. Hurry up. I
got so much stuff to do.
Come on, I'm late.
I got to scream in the parking lot. Hurry up. That's what he did. He sat Indian style in the parking lot. In the middle of the street. He sat, because I was eating my sandwich in my car.
Yeah, obviously.
And I just watched
Civilized.
him like a man.
Yeah.
I sat in my recently towed Chevy Cruze. And he sat on the sidewalk or in the corner of the parking lot. You know the CVS?
Yeah.
Or the Rite Aid, whatever that is.
Yep.
He sat in the spot between that, literally on the pavement, eating a sandwich, screaming, and then he would get up, take his shirt off, run around, and then but he did hit the lady with an Aunt Jemima that I was like,
I'm surprised.
Shit is ice cold, bro.
That's ice cold.
Shit was ice
dude.
cold, brother.
Should have fucking
I
decked
gave him
him.
a little fucking. Nah,
What?
I was like, yo, Jemima, you hit a Jemima in the Wawa, dude.
That's like in 1992, dude.
Yeah, that was a fearless.
Damn.
I had the I'm all Mortal
I'm surprised
Kombat
he didn't
out.
get.
I was like,
he had to have gotten something in his food. There's no way that passes. You go behind that glass.
He was so bad though.
Your
that-
hoagie will get Ocean 11 real
Oh,
quick,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Start throwing out racial slurs in Wawa.
Yeah.
I told you what my one brother used to do. He used to order. He would go to the place on Spruce Street and he would order the most complicated hoagies he could think of because it was all just older black ladies who would have the funniest reactions to it and be like, "What the hell? This man's ordering a 2-foot long
Yeah.
tuna fish bologna." And it
Yeah.
would just be the crazy, and he would just never pick it up or pay for it. He would just let people make it and be like, haha, and just walk out.
Yeah, they are.
This man want mustard, mayo, ketchup, and barbecue sauce?
Walking
It would just melt minds behind the glass. They'd be like, what? Who sandwich
Hey, motherfucker. And just leaving it there and be like, 887. I'm going to find this son of who was my
Probably so
887.
So excited to meet the person, the mystery,
Oh.
the culinary mastermind behind the sandwich.
Damn,
and he would just
that
like
is-
buy a pack of sunflower seeds and leave.
That's really funny. That must have, but you know what? That's trickled down though. Somebody else ran into those Wawa ladies later that day and they were just motherfuckers. Like, what are these people's problem? It's like, yeah, they've been making mustard sandwiches. They're pissed. But yeah, the guy hit an Aunt Jemima and it was just like,
And nobody said anything. Everyone just.
he was that fucked up that everyone was
True,
just
yeah.
like, yeah, whatever. It was literally a
I guess
homeless
no one
guy.
wanted to take him on.
No.
It's like seeing like a possum in the trash can. You're just like, I just shut the lid, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking have a
Yeah,
possum
dude.
come after me.
Yeah, that was that. So yeah, I've been doing battle everywhere I've gone.
Damn,
the last
dude.
couple of days.
You got prejudiced.
I did get prejudiced.
You got pussy attacked. A pussy attacked you, which is, again, dude. It's like, I mean, again, I just shed my ego. So like when I make judgmental statements, it kind of hurts me. But I could say with certainty, you can't be a pussy, dude. You can't be a dude and be a pussy.
Yeah.
You have to level up, dude. We can't have this shit, man. Of dudes just being like,
could you please?
I'm scared of the news. It's like, bro,
Yeah.
stop it, man. Breathe in the air. You're fine. You know, and if you're super worried about it, obviously, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I
something-
was thinking. I was like, leave the city then. If you're afraid of one dude not wearing a mask, definitely 6 feet away from you in a barbershop, maybe don't go outside.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the one that's gonna get you.
Maybe don't live in a city.
I had a perfect bubble going on, and then
Yeah, this is
somebody
it.
talked. Yeah, it's around like Barbicide. and
Meanwhile,
all
there's
those
literally
weird-
a guy with a. I mean, he's wearing a mask, but he's literally faced right here, cutting her hair the whole time.
Well, the germs when they hit the mask, they don't come out through the sides at all and infect the air. They hit the mask and
Yeah.
then they freeze.
Yeah, they have to stop.
N95, dude.
Yeah.
Ever hear of it?
Yes.
It fucking takes all the germs around you.
There's
and
no
it's-
germs.
The sides, they don't come out of the sides. They fucking hit the front, and only the good stuff, the ions, you know, like ionizers.
Yes.
The good probiotics come out of the side.
You get
I mean,
all
it's
the
been a
good
fucking
stuff.
year. Can we please stop with this shit, man? It's
Yeah.
like, I get it. It sucks, you know, but come on. Let's go. Let's fucking roll,
All right,
dude.
enough of my troubles.
Pretty funny, though.
Let's get to yours.
You've had a tough one, dude.
Honestly, the car getting towed didn't get me going that much.
Because you fucking
I was just
transcended your-
joshing about killing myself when I texted
Obviously,
you.
I know that.
Although
dude.
if I did have no money, I would have killed myself.
It's a good place to kill yourself.
Yeah.
Going down
Oh,
there,
definitely.
letting them know which car is yours, and just
Yeah.
they're like,
Also, the sticker on the
or
front.
poisoning yourself. Be tight
Dude,
there.
the sticker on the front that they slap on your windshield. The lady, this black lady, I did. It was me versus black ladies. She tried to rip it off, and the stickers just stayed on. And she was like, "Do you have a razor?" And I was like, "No, I don't have a
I would have
razor blade."
slit my neck if I had.
Yeah. She was like, "Do you have a razor blade?" I was like, "No, of course I don't have a razor blade." She was like, she literally went like that. So I just have the stickers on my
You
windshield.
gotta get goo going. It's called Gooby going. Hook you up, dude. We'll hit the hardware store.
Or a gun.
Yeah, just shoot, just break your windshield, just start over.
But they were all, the PPA people were very delighted that I was not confrontational.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You can't be.
They were so happy that I was in there just like, I already paid. Here's all my information. Thank you.
Can't fight them, man.
I was glad somebody didn't steal my car. That's what I thought happened.
I was thinking about that. Actually made me laugh. Thinking about you coming out and being like,
Oh, that was 20 minutes of
yeah,
walking.
of just being like, what the? And then finally
Yeah.
just being like, fuck,
Yeah.
fuck. That's the worst feeling because you're
20
like,
minutes
I
of
know it's right
walking
here.
around.
I know it's right
Yeah.
here. Then you go crazy, you lose your mind, then you go, let me call them. Like, we have it. And you're like, fuck.
No, well, that's what sucked. I checked the website first, and of course it's like license plate or VIN. I thought it said and VIN, so I had to look up the fucking VIN number of this thing.
Oh.
Typed the VIN number in because I typed.
How'd you do that, by the way?
The VIN number?
Yeah.
I had my insurance or
Okay.
registration on my
Sick.
email.
Gotcha.
Typed in the VIN and the license plate. So when I typed them both in, I guess it canceled each other out. So it was like, we don't have this car. I was just like, whoa.
Shit.
Someone stole a fucking cruise.
Someone gone in 60 seconds, you dude.
Someone crushed my fucking cruise.
That'd be so funny.
And then I was more upset because I had my one pair of jeans in the cruise. I was like, fuck,
You had your
dude,
red
I'm gonna
bottoms?
have all my jeans, my apple bottom
You had your
jeans.
apple bottom.
All my boots with the fur were in there.
You had your Jabos, dude?
Yeah, I was initially more upset that my jumbo jeans were fucking stolen. And they were like, "Are those Bugle Boy jeans you're wearing?" I said, "Hell no, ho. You know they polo."
Dude, we should hit Marshalls and get like tons of polo, dude. You know how much polo? Like, dude, back in the day, I used to like hit that up. And, like, I'm gonna get tons of polo one day, and I probably could hit Marshalls. I could shut down
I
Marshalls.
need Lacoste.
Be fresh as fuck.
I might
dude.
start getting Lacoste.
True.
Get Lacoste. Those white pants you were rocking, dude. You
They
looked
were-
good in that whole outfit.
Dude,
that was definitely just a sick outfit you used to wear.
No, I never worn it. Those pants had tags on them, dude, when they came.
What?
Yeah, I went and bought a suit at Express, and then I
You
had
bought a white suit at Express?
No, I bought a suit, and they were like, "It's buy one get one free." Well, I earned like 2 free pairs of pants, and I was like, clearly like, "Give me those all white pants," and they just sat in my closet forever.
Damn,
I knew they'd come in handy.
They
dude.
would, yeah.
If I
they
had
did.
my druthers, I'd wear all white pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
You should. Why don't you?
I might start. I'm like fighting the demons of doing whatever I want, whenever I want, and I'm trying to keep myself in check.
Why would
now.
you fight those demons?
Because I'd be wearing all white right now, and people start
You don't
making
want
fun
to
of
be.
me.
Well, who cares if people make fun of you?
I know.
You're a boss.
I
Dude.
know.
You're a girl boss.
I'm just not
if
trying
you
to
keep this attitude up, you'll be a waitress at Prohibition.
What attitude?
I know whenever I want now.
Exactly. That's why I'm being careful.
I'm gonna go yell at anybody. That's
I mean,
having
dude,
fun.
I've been internally scrubbed so radically that I just don't want to freak people out. So I want to slowly leak my transformation, dude.
Mm.
So, that's what I'm talking about.
But anyway, the car is safe. I got it. It was towed for like an hour. I just went straight and got it, dude. And I blamed my lady.
Sure.
It was her fault.
Of course.
We went to the Flyers game last night. We had a wonderful time.
Yeah.
Drew scored 2 goals in the final minute to tie it.
Awesome.
The Flyers won in a shootout. What a night. Oh, what a night. And then
This was after you had been just absolutely just handled poorly by the wait staff.
I went back. I forgot to include this. The next morning, I went back to the exact bar for brunch to show that fat bitch waitress that I don't care about her. And I stared at her. I sat there and went, "Could you please get me some coffee?"
Damn,
I
dude.
don't care how much she spit in my drinks.
You just drank it all.
Right in her fucking fat face, dude.
Fuck.
I hated her.
You guys are you were battling this weekend.
It was a
dude.
true battle, dude. She didn't. It was funny too because Adam, my friend Adam, was sitting across, and he
punched her.
He
kidding.
He was like, she didn't know who she was locking horns with.
Not
she
at
came
all,
over
dude.
with pure. She saw me. I look like a fat bitch. She probably was like, "Oh, here's a fat bitch I could talk to this way."
True.
She thought, and then it was just, "What'd you say to me? How are you talking to me?
Damn.
Why would you talk to someone like that?"
It was
She said, "Because I told you already." I was like, "That's the first time you told me that. That was the first time you talked to me."
Yeah.
She's like, "Well, I told you already. Next time you're gonna drop the check." I was like, "Oh, don't fucking threaten me." I had to start ordering 2 drinks at a time because of how slow they were. It was, I mean, the MLS game had all the Antifa
Obviously.
fucks.
Obviously.
Yeah. Look, enough about me.
Enough about me showing up and just fucking
battling,
stalking on that lady, dude. Not stalking as like
True,
a stalker.
but going back the next day.
Going
was
back,
just-
I'm like, what's up?
Going back the next morning.
That's got to be bad for your digestion to like hatefully eat a meal at a place where your enemy works and prepares your food. Just
oh yeah.
Show up and be like,
especially I got like
my pulse would be at like 100 beats per. If I like went to a place where I had a problem with someone, my pulse is at 100 beats per minute. So I would just be like,
I was definitely like, fight adrenaline was in me while I was eating breakfast. I was like, there she is. I don't care if she says anything. I hope she says something to me.
oh my god,
Yeah.
dude, you got to hit the portal, dude.
I got chilaquiles. Well, I don't know what type of breakfast this is. It's like fucking rice and beans on chips. I basically got nachos for breakfast.
They force you to eat Mexican food.
Yeah.
You're like, can I have eggs Benedict? And like, well, we only have Mexican.
Yeah.
You're like, god damn it.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. I can't pronounce a goddamn thing on this menu.
Yeah.
I don't want beans with my eggs. Damn, dude.
got beans, eggs, and coffee. Went back to the house.
You're being persecuted.
Uncorked the dump in front of my lady.
They probably try to assassinate you via diarrhea.
Yeah, well, they don't know. They're running into a buzzsaw. I was born in the darkness, crafted by it. All right, so
fuck.
I was battling hipsters. You
Damn.
were battling your own ego.
Pretty much, dude.
Fill us in. What happened?
So I'll start you from the beginning, man.
Yeah.
I show up. I talked to you. I forgot about that. We talked on the way over.
Yes.
On the way over, I was telling you about Soplar, and there was the other technique where like if you encounter if you encounter an entity, you can either go like push it away, or that's Soplar, and there's another. I forget the name of it, dude. Torping.
Yes, that's it. Yeah,
Torping.
I remember that.
So if Soplar doesn't work, this is like the YouTubes I had watched before.
Now Matt's talking about taking a 5 gram mushroom journey.
So while you're out of your body in the astral plane, or wherever I was watching videos
You
to prepare for
were
it.
right here in this house. Hi,
boy, dude.
You're in your own brain,
dude.
Yes. Go ahead.
That's a very
No, I've been
materialist
there.
perspective.
I've been there.
That's a very materialist perspective.
No,
if I was at that
I've been there.
brunch with you, I would have easily, I just would have calmed the entire situation.
I had a nice brunch. I had a nice calm brunch.
Does not sound like
if
it,
she walked by, I said I'd like to kill you. Very calmly.
I was
Very
gone.
calmly.
My body was here. I'd feel my body every now and again. But on the way over, I was telling you about Soplar and Torping. And Torping, if Soplar doesn't work, if the entities come around you and you go, you might. That's kind of like a gut punch. They'll be like, ah, but you might also attract the attention of larger entities. That thing's a part of a hierarchy.
Higher part.
Exactly.
So you think, just
I'll get to my beliefs.
Not being a jerk.
No, absolutely.
So there's a different dimension, and
Level
there
of
are
consciousness,
entities that are
very possibly, yes.
Possibly entities that are like monsters.
Here's the thing. I believe in God now, totally.
Okay.
So I'm not really worried about that kind of stuff. Because
Okay.
I can just always call upon the one true creator.
Okay.
No big deal.
So you
But
call on them.
There's people out there who do deal with them. I mean, I might come across them. I haven't stopped my travels yet.
Yeah.
But it's like the technique this guy came up with.
This is what I feared the most.
Oh
about
yeah.
this journey.
Oh yeah.
Fuck,
dude. Oh,
dude.
100% believe in God. No,
Damn it.
not even. There's no people can say, oh, it's like. Hey,
No, I didn't fear that you would believe in God.
What?
I feared that you would be like, I haven't stopped my travels yet.
I haven't stopped them, dude.
I know.
I have not stopped. But
All right.
I think I'm gonna do like every 5-year schedule. I believe. With some little treats in between, obviously. Some changa.
You can get high as shit occasionally too.
The weed deep dives are probably on a whole new level now.
So you think not you think, I'm not,
Sure.
but I like to imagine a dimension where there's just monsters, like demons, like,
well, it's an
fucking
it's an
around.
immaterial.
And then all of a
dimension.
sudden they're like, oh shit, somebody's high as hell right now. We got to go spook them.
No.
And then you're like, yo, this doper's blowing extra hard. Run, everybody.
That's when if you torp.
Oh shit, he's torping us.
Torping is when you're there and the Soplar doesn't work. But torping, you go.
Both of our stuff's in there. Dude, it weighs like fucking 65 pounds.
Yeah.
So that thing can get kind of beefy. But yeah, usually if it's just yours, it's not that heavy. But Nate got negative 500 good boy points at the airport. It wasn't your fault. We go in there. First of all, we were flying out. Nate was running a little late and the airport was slammed. So he almost missed the flight. Which that's not your fault. That's not, I think they were racist against Nate. They wouldn't let him in the priority lane. He had priority, but it wasn't on the boarding pass. So he went up. I'm like, just go through priority. It'll be faster. They were like, no. And then he tried to go to clear, nothing doing. Back to priority. They're like, no. And then I was like, dude, we're gonna board in like 5 minutes. He just beasted under the line, snuck in, cut. It was like a sneak in cut, which is
Got right through.
You had to do that.
Why are you making that face?
That
at me?
was
I would've been
no, that
duped.
was survival. That was
I had no choice.
If I saw that, if I was standing in line and just saw that, 3 weeks of racism. 3 weeks.
I saw people
3
hitting the
weeks
peak.
straight of racism.
People peeking out the clear line were hitting that like, no, he's fucking not. I could see him behind me, like watching me get through successfully. Like, gosh,
all those
You had to do it. I understand.
I had no choice.
Yeah, it was survival. All those clear scumbags looking at you. I don't know why I hate clear.
So do I.
I might be done with it.
pre, baby.
I used to be clear. Now I've switched up on them.
Yep, you had to.
Pre-check all
Also,
day.
the clear would set you up for failure big time.
Yeah, man.
You hit clear at JFK, you got to walk past 1,000 Indians that are in line that they don't know what clear is. They get furious.
Oh, they get in and then they get stopped.
They're in the line, and then you're going through clear, and somebody's just going like, "Get out of the way!" You got to walk through their line.
Yeah.
And they're like, no. Like, they try to stop you, and you're like, dude, fucking get off.
Get out of here, dude.
Here we go. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Everyone's favorite Prize Picks holiday promotion is back. 7 days of Picksmas. Prize Picks is giving out 7 days of deals all the way through Christmas Day, including a Christmas Day max discount. Picksmas starts December 20th, so download the app today and unwrap those deals. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. Matt, I'd love for you to riff all over me about your favorite feature.
I like the stacks.
Oh, you like stacks?
Stacking them. That's when you stack picks. Dude,
Yeah.
I like to stack all my picks.
Matt.
Especially if I stack against an injury reboot.
What about an injury reboot?
That's what I like.
That's what happens.
Rebooting.
What happens if what's an injury reboot?
If someone gets injured, I believe you can reboot your stack.
Yeah, you get booted up.
Yeah.
If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your Prize Picks misses. And if you want, I can't read. I'm sorry. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter, I don't know what's happening. I think something's wrong. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. What the fuck? You got to start reading, dude. I can't.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks.
It's good to be right.
Yes. Yeah, dude. So he gets through. He beats his way through. I was like, all right, good job on that. But then I had already been in there, and dude, the airport was fucking mobbed. So I go in, and I'm at like the very, very far end of the airport, at like 36, where it's just like there's nowhere to be. And I'm like, fuck, man. It was like we're about to board, and I'm like, I wanted to get on first because we had a connection, and I was in group 1. So I'm like, let me like get up there. I don't like the butt, but I was like peeping out fucking screens, and I would see 3, 4. I'm like, all right, I keep kind of popping up. I just wanted to be in position, and I had like, there's nowhere to go, but I finally weasel next to this guy. He's got like a fucking cowboy hat on. He's just standing there with his bag, and my plan was to stand like they have like a little market there, but that was roped off. So I was like, fuck. So I just stood right next to this guy, and I just heard him start going.
Yeah, of course. I'd be so mad.
Well, dude, hold on.
God damn. You guys are pissing me off.
He was so mad.
I'd be so mad. Dude, if somebody stood right next to me.
There was nowhere to go.
Is this for boarding?
I would have had it. We were about to board.
Who caars? Wait till everyone else boards. You're in
No,
first
wait,
class.
but here's the thing, because then people fill up the overhead slots. We were in a small plane. People fill up the overhead slots. Now I got to put my bag 5 rows back, but then I have to jump off and get a quick connection. Our connection was tight, I think. Yeah, it was tight, I think, on the way there. And we were delayed. So I was like, bro, I got to get on this thing, get my stuff, and be ready to get off this plane. But I wasn't bugging. I've started bugging about that. I was chilling, but I was like, let me just get in a position. Everything's cool. Stand next to this guy, dude, literally starts like I'm not exaggerating. He starts making that noise.
I would do that. I would do that.
Well, then I stop and I
would say something. I would be like, oh, hello.
I turned
Excuse
to him.
me.
Well, I think he was working that up. I didn't touch him. I just got next to him.
How close are we talking?
I was fucking right. Everyone was right next to each other. Dude,
get the fuck out of here. You're crazy.
He goes like this. And I stop. I'm like, bro, are you okay?
Oh, really?
Not even like
That would
being
help.
mean.
That would help.
I was like, are you okay, dude? Like, for real? Like, what's going on? And he was just like, everybody's fucking bumping into each other. He's like, he's full spaz.
He's totally correct.
But I was like, dude.
He's totally correct.
I was like, there's nowhere to go. I was like, there's nowhere to go.
Yeah,
I
of
was
course
like,
there is. Just fucking stand in the back until
Not
they
in
announce
group.
your fucking group.
yeah, but then you got to push out. You got to get up there anyway. So I'm like, I'm not going to stand all the way there and then have to like, because then you try. I've done that before where then they go, okay, now it's this group. I'm like, wait, I didn't even get on. It's just like, then I have to like, I'm like, let me just get in a position and I'll like, I try not to ever like butt where I'm like in front of you, but I'll try to get to the side by myself. It's a whole like system I have. So this guy's just like, everyone's just bumping into each other, doing a full spaz, dude. And then I was like, dude, I'm like, oh man, everything's fine. And he literally goes, I was like, what are you even talking about? Because I didn't touch the guy. And he was like, I don't want to talk about it. I'm like, all right, fine. And like, dude, but it's like whenever someone's about to spaz, I'm just like, I have to push him
What's
over.
wrong?
I know, because I was like laughing, like, what's the matter with you?
Yeah, that's good stuff.
And then so I'm sitting there, all of a sudden here comes Nate. I go, oh boy.
Oh.
boy. I got a red-faced guy in a cowboy hat who's already fucking brewing.
He's ready to swap. He's gonna swap that hat.
He's gonna be mad.
He's gonna break out that BK.
I know. I was like, when Nate comes up, I was like, Nate, I'm over here. I'm watching Nate come through. By the way, no one else had a fucking problem. Nate comes up and I go, this guy is, I might pop the top, dude. This guy might fucking go. Like, Nate comes up and accidentally bumped his luggage. And dude, this guy's luggage was stacked like that high. It fell and hit a lady.
Oh my
I just watch him go, oh! and I'm sure it bothered him a little bit that Nate was black because it's like, you're like, how could this get any worse? And a black guy butts in front of you and knocks your luggage over into the lady was like, oh, dude, I could have been happier.
Yo, fuck you guys. I'm fully with the cowboy. I'm fully with the cowboy.
Dude,
That's when you gotta start hitting the Eminem right away. If you're the cowboy, you just go, I'm not afraid. Take us down.
I dished out. That was my bad. I dished out a double dose of punishment, and it was like, and he was already fuming. I think the security was crazy, so he was completely fumed out. And he was like what was it called? Concierge key, where they're like the very, very.
He's a top flyer.
Total top flyer, and he was surrounded by the hoi polloi of Group 1 and 2. So I don't think he was very happy.
I mean, he's still talking about it. He's gonna at Christmas. He's gonna be like, you know what? The airlines in this country have just gone to hell. What happened?
His bag fell and hit like an older lady, and she was like, "Oh!" He was like, like couldn't even talk. He was so mad. And then I kind of like followed him at the next airport. I was praying he'd be on our plane.
Yeah,
because I just wanted. I was just like, damn, this guy's gonna freak out.
Where was your connection?
Where did we go to? Oh yeah, we went to DC.
Damn, he was headed to DC.
Well, we went to DC, and then he was. We were going to Syracuse. He was still in our little wing because we all like split off. But he came to our thing. I'm like, dude, is he going to be on our flight? That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
And I was observing it, but at one point we made it all the way.
Observing him?
Yeah,
dude. That's also in my head. If that's going on with me, I'm going. Are they fucking with me? And you were. There was actually a malevolent force around him. Like, what's wrong with you, bro?
I was laughing because I was like, dude, he was literally going. I was like, bro, are you okay? Just like laughing, be like, what's going on?
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's totally fit. What time was this flight? I know you guys love. I know you guys love 5 a.m.
6:30 in the morning.
This guy couldn't be more correct. You guys are the ones that are wrong.
we made it all the way to Washington, D.C., and I had been like kind of following him, being like, dude, I hope he's on our plane. And then we went to the Red Plum Market in the airport, and I got some chicken. And then at one point, because I had been like kind of tailing him, and I was like, damn, I lost him. we got to go to the Red Plum Market. I'm getting my chicken. He comes around the kiosk.
Red Plum Market.
It's just like it's like a little place in a bunch of airports. I've been grubbing at airports so hard lately. Red Plum Market's good. They got some good chicken. But I grabbed my tray and I was like, damn, I lost him. I turn around. Who is it but the cowboy right in front of me? And I just saw like,
oh, fuck.
I was so happy. Like, oh, there you are. And he just was like, and just kind of, yeah.
Fuck. He wasn't excited to see you?
No, not at all. I don't think so at all. I ruined his day. I didn't mean to, dude. I got plenty of space. I know I didn't bump this guy. But I saw Nate coming. I did. I'll be honest. I was that evil part of me was like,
here
we go. Here we go.
Here it comes.
Moving my knight to F7, please.
Dude, 5:30 in the morning.
Bro, it was. Yeah, I could. I had my red light glasses on. Just be like, are you okay?
Were you wearing red light glasses? Dude.
He got hit with the whack pack. First thing in the morning. Imagine if you were genuinely mad and some dude was laughing next to you going, dude, are you okay?
I know. It's fucking, and he's wearing fucking red glasses. You're in a cowboy outfit. And Nate was sweaty from sneaking in. I know you were dripping sweat. I know he's dripping sweat. Yeah, you're dripping sweat.
He was so sweaty.
Oh, and that's such a gross ass sweat. You didn't shower in the morning at 6 a.m.
That was the first thing Matt said when I walked up. After he told me about the guy,
I know how
laughed
sweaty
and went,
you get
"You're
in
all
there."
sweaty.
Yeah.
You're sweaty as hell. But yeah, that was my Friday morning. I was on just cloud nine, just being like, this is the funniest shit.
it is a treat.
I love seeing spaz, dude. Once people spaz at the airport, and again, it could be me, it could be anybody. I could spaz for sure, but it was like when I see someone else spazzing, there's just a part of me. It's like, bro, I want to see how far you can go.
You want to see a real spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to see a viral spaz.
I want to see what you can fully do. I Dr. X them. I'm like, you have lots of potential. Let's see. But yeah, he kept it in. Good for him. He didn't fully spaz.
Maybe.
True.
Who knows?
True.
Wherever the fuck he went.
The middle of the next flight is like, Man, the weekend was good though. We had a good time. Syracuse,
New York. Good start to the weekend.
Great start to the weekend. Good club too. It was not bad, dude. The mall, dude. That is the sickest mall. It has a Dave and Buster's. It has a Dick's Sporting Goods. What else have? Escape room.
I think that's every single mall.
What?
That's every
mall.
Every single mall has a Dave and Buster's.
Go-kart track.
Now you're talking next level.
In the mall though, dude, I never seen it in the mall.
Wait till you go to the Capital City Mall in Harrisburg.
True.
Christ, what are you talking about? That's the Capital City Mall.
True. I've never seen. I only just seen like retail malls with like a food court. I didn't know they're putting the fucking good stuff in there now. Malls are fighting back. Everyone wants to fucking say malls are dead. Yeah, right, dude. You got to see what was that place called? Destiny USA Mall?
Malls got hit with a bit of the same thing that happened to water parks. And they did, dude. The Capital City Mall's not my Capital City Mall, dude. It's changed.
Well, they did the whatchamacallit, parental escort thing.
What's that?
If you're a teenager of any kind, nobody cares. If you're a teenager,
if you're a YT, if you're just a young teen,
your parents have to be with you. So they crack down on the cheering running around.
Well, that kind of ruins them all.
I know, it kind of stinks. But I don't think they really enforce it. I think it's there if they need to drop the hammer. They can go, "Hey, actually, teenagers aren't allowed in here by themselves."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Teenagers dressed in sports jerseys and sneakers are not allowed in here by themselves.
Old people used to go and walk.
The ball?
Yeah. You ever see it?
I've seen old people hit the fucking shuffle back in the day.
I think they would just bring like old folks' homes and be like, here, just walk around.
Yeah. Yeah. There was, I think a lot of old people too. They would get like coffee at McDonald's in the morning and then just stretch their legs.
For exercise, just walk through the mall.
Hit the fucking MALL. But that thing that mall was nice.
I made double hockey sticks.
So yeah, it was victorious, man. But I did not eat well, man, this weekend. Nothing but fucking fried wings and flatbreads from the mall. Dropped a pile, bro.
That's a pile.
PI hockey stick E, dude.
Yes.
Big time. I woke up this morning, dude. First thing in the morning, just
PI single hockey stick. I mean, yeah, you put together a recipe.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. That's why, I was telling you earlier, fucking goddamn.
Needs one passing yard for his pick to hit this Sunday. Only one passing yard to win is nuts.
Big man. That's perfect.
Big man.
With Prize Picks, you can win cash while watching sports. I mean, what is there not to like? Join millions of users and sign up today.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Sorry, I just came from the spring, dude. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, we just got out of the water. I've been on my Italian shit. I've been watching a Mussolini show.
The Fascistas.
Yeah, the Fascistas. It's a good show.
Yeah.
It's on some made up fucking European network.
Really?
Yeah. I don't even know what it's called. Fake bullshit.
Yeah. There's a lot
their
of
attempt at TV.
What was Mussolini? He was a bad guy, right? Pretty bad?
Yeah.
Pretty nasty.
He invented fascism.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Hitler copied him. Hitler was like, that guy rules.
That guy's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was like I've been trying to figure out like a good definition for fascism. And I think it's just like when you love the president so much, you'll beat somebody up. And the president's
it's kind of hard to
put
pin down, a real definition to it. But if you look up the definition, that's why it's so easy to call anyone a fascist.
Yeah,
because the definition does.
It's like if you will resort to violence.
It is socialism. That's why I always struggled with it.
Yeah,
because I was always like, isn't that more government? So doesn't that mean it's left? But it's not. It's a far right version of more I don't fucking find out.
Yeah, I think it's like military
Let's get
led.
the exact definition.
I've looked it up 100 times. It's like kind of vague. It's like
Yeah, I looked it up this week.
force.
So
I've looked it up. Like,
ultranationalist, authoritarian political ideology characterized by a dictator, aggressive nationalism, militarism, force of suppression of opposition. It's a system in which the government controls most aspects of public and private life and exalts the nation or race above the individual.
okay.
So again, what the fuck's the difference between communism and that?
I don't know. Have you ever got into what's it
the
called?
exact same.
Luxury, like automated luxury communism?
No.
That's a big talking point. They're like, dude, the machines are gonna get so cool that you could live it. Like, you know, like when you're in communism, it sucks because you can only have like a little bit of bread. Like usually the economy kind of falls apart. There's guys that are saying like one day we'll have such good automation that everything will be on demand. But we'll be like it's like luxury communism.
Huh.
Just like, yeah, sure. Let me
It's
know
like
when you guys
Wall-E
figure
stuff
that out.
kinda
That'd be
We're
nice.
1,000 years away.
I know. I know.
Like, we're not close.
Yeah.
Rogan was talking about last night because he loves the AI.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just sitting there like, I'm not worried about it.
Is he
not
worried?
happening.
Is he worried or is he
He's like AI's, yeah. And he talks to those guys.
Yeah, those
So
computer
they're all
guys.
like, yeah.
PETA.
I don't know. I fuck with it here and there, and it's like it just seems like super Google to me. Now I'm sure if you own ChatGPT and you could like take the blinders off, maybe you could be like set me up a geopolitical, you know, if you took all the moral frameworks off it, you could probably do some like cool stuff.
ChatGPT like infringed. It freaked me out.
You gotta
yesterday.
speak up.
Sorry.
Yeah, man, we're not in fucking Italy, dude.
Oh my god.
Back in America, you got to pronounce your words.
You get so startled. Dude. You got startled. I'm just yanking you, bro.
ChatGPT. You know what? Never mind.
What is that? No. What is
a
that?
yank, dude? The bag's on you.
Oh yeah, you were gone for that.
Gardini.
He was gone for that.
I asked it if I could take Xanax and NyQuil at the same time because I wanted to sleep on my flight. And then I asked something about like pills yesterday, and it said like you can't take that with Xanax though. Like it remembered that I asked it about Xanax 2 days before.
That's nice.
You were probably in the
It
same
pissed me
chat.
off.
If you're in the same,
Yeah, it wasn't.
Really?
Yeah, it was a new chat. And I
Dang,
said,
it
I don't
pinned you
like that
down.
you remembered that I asked you that. And it said,
Whoa.
I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
That's fair. It checked your Xanny use.
Yeah.
How
I
did
didn't
that?
even
How
take
did
the
that
Xanny.
work? Did the Xanny? Did you
I didn't
take
take the Xanny. I just took the NyQuil and passed out.
Yeah, that'll work.
It was nice, yeah.
Nice.
The flight was brutal, though, because I'm a hopeless nicotine addict, so...
What'd you do?
I just did a bunch
I
of
don't know why I
Zans.
thought that was going somewhere else.
No.
The nicotine, I was like, oh.
No. I just did Zins and got really, really angry because they don't really help still. I still
Really?
really want cigarettes, yeah. It's like 9.5 hours.
Dang.
Yeah, sucked.
Did you get first class?
No, hell no.
Oh,
I was a coach.
You gotta on that one. It's so expensive, but you gotta.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
It's worth every penny on that.
It was brutal. Yeah, there was a heavyset woman next to me whose buttocks was just pouring into my seat the whole flight. It
But
was kind of comfy.
You're a bit of a
though.
little humper. You probably were like,
Yeah.
It was kind of a nice like extra
You're a
pillow
little
that I
humper.
could sleep on.
Yeah, that's for real. Not the worst case scenario.
Yeah,
It
at least it
was
wasn't
like-
a guy.
Yeah,
True.
exactly.
There's a
Big
guy
fat
on the
lady
way
butt.
there.
It wasn't me.
It
I
was
don't know. That's
brutal.
kind of. I feel like that's not bad having a big fat lady butt spill into your territory.
Yeah, that wasn't the worst on the because I had to do to JFK and then come here from JFK, so it was like 9.5 hours to JFK and then 5 hours here. It sucked balls. But on the way here, there's like a guy on his laptop with like his elbows out in coach.
That's
and
a
that-
crazy move.
My thing was, I was thinking on the plane, I was like, if you're gonna work on your laptop, you should be in first class.
Yeah.
Because if you ain't making that bread, your work
Yeah,
ain't
yeah.
important enough to be typing back here in coach.
He's trying to get there, dude.
No,
Also,
dude,
I've
put
done
that
it in
shit
coach.
away.
You
Fully
do,
Fucking
agree.
watch
Dude, you do
football
elbows
game.
in.
The Ravens were on. Just watch the Ravens game.
Nah, I
no,
work.
No laptop.
I'm all laptop on the
I
plane.
know, but you're in the front.
Sometimes I have to sit.
That's
in the,
polite.
I have to do coach sometimes, and I just fucking elbows in. I do T-Rex arms, and I just type.
I was in the middle though because I had to get like switched. I was supposed to go to Boston and then Austin, and then that got delayed, so I would have never made it. So they switched me to JFK to Austin. So I had Comfort Plus. I sprung
That
for
would've been
Comfort
nice,
Plus, but then the new flight I didn't get Comfort Plus. I got middle seat.
Yeah,
I was dying.
I rocked a middle seat not too long. I like to flex on my wife. She's like, you know, you're gonna fly coach. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Put me in there. And I was in there the whole time, like, God damn it, I'm so fucking uncomfortable. But there was a big dog next to me. He wasn't like super fat. He was just a giant guy, and he was doing this thing where it's actually really alpha when you just like lay down on your tray like that. And he kept spilling into my side, and he would like wake up like, I'm so sorry, man. I was just like, bro, you can't help it, man.
Yeah.
You're fine. Don't sweat it.
If they say sorry, it's over.
Exactly. And I was like, and it was 2 big dogs and then me, medium dog, and then it was just like, there I was just
Middle
like, bro,
deserves the armrest.
Yeah, and I was just like, dude, we're fucked. There's nowhere you can go.
Yeah.
He was just trying to sit politely, but he was just
damn window seat coach when you got a whiz.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fucking
That was
everyone
bad.
has to get up. That sucks.
I want aisle because I just like to get up. I like to move around the plane a lot. So it's like when I have to ask people, especially when they're like, oh, it's like, bro, get up.
Dude, on the Italy flight, everyone's sleeping. So I had to like wake the heavyset lady up to go to the bathroom. And I felt so bad. And I was like, I had to like poke her a bunch of times. I held it for like 2 hours. I was like, I have
find
to
a nerve and just
I should have tickled her.
Pinched the fuck out of her.
What did she do when you?
She was so sweet. I feel bad even talking about her like this, but she was so nice about it.
Yeah.
The guy on the computer I asked too, and he was like, 1 second, and he like finished typing something, and I was like, bro, get your broke ass up. I gotta take the number 1.
Yeah, turn off the fucking PowerPoint, dude. Let's go.
I feel bad about being mean to Italy too, because my friends are gonna watch this. I was so happy to see all my friends.
Are they from Italy?
No, but I just don't want to act like I didn't have a bad time. It was an awesome time.
No,
But
I think it was nice.
Okay. Sometimes they all listen to this, and people listen. I forget that.
Yeah.
You want to be like his wedding stunk. That's what you don't
his
wanna
wedding
do.
was the most amazing wedding I've ever. It was in the Tuscan Hills. It was like
Nice.
beautiful.
Wow.
Well,
In,
how
like,
much
a
you give him
villa.
for a gift? Do you mind me asking?
I gave him 300. I felt like that wasn't. I felt like my other
You
friends.
flew to Italy, bro.
Is that not good? Like I thought that was
Just
good.
you, or did you have a guest?
Just me.
Did you give
I
him
think
300
that's
American?
fucking fine, dude.
300 American, yeah. But like my other friends gave him more, and I felt like kind of bad. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
300.
think that's fine.
But it was like, dude, it costs a shit ton of money.
Would
to
they
get
give him
there.
1,000?
No, like 5. Some of them gave 5. Yeah.
No, that's fair. You flew all the way there. 300 with the international flight, I think, is kind of generous.
Yeah, Joe, I love you. Congratulations.
That's a
Congrats, Joe.
Yeah,
Mayor.
seriously, dude. And to your lovely wife.
Mayor.
Yeah, or husband. It was a wife.
Could have been a guy. If Guard Dog was there going stag, I thought that was a guy's trip.
Wait, what do you mean?
He was saying it was a gay marriage.
Oh,
I don't want to assume he was heterosexual.
Yeah.
He's heterosexual. Yeah.
Whose idea was it? His idea to go to Italy or the wife's?
I'm not sure.
Damn, dude, a fucking marriage in Italy. What a beautiful thing. I hope that lady's nice to him because I'd be really mad.
They're both like the nicest.
I'd be-
If I did
I'd
a-
be I would hold that over her for a decade.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years. I go, remember Italy? That was incredible I did that for you. It was fucking $900,000.
It was so awesome. It was crazy.
We have
were
no
like in
fucking
villas
money.
and stuff.
We're fucked. We could have bought a house.
Dude, the stars too. Like we stayed in like a villa in like farmland. So the stars
tight.
were like, I saw like 5 shooting stars. The first one I saw, I was like, that's a UFO. There's a UFO over Italy. I was like,
What'd you
freaking
wish
out.
Make a
for?
wish, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't make any. I was so drunk and on mushrooms every night. I did a bunch of
That's kinda
mushrooms.
sick.
Yeah. That was cool. The lady who owned the villa, when I met her, I had to like give her my passport to check in. And she was like, you have an Italian surname. Wait, what's so funny?
So that was definitely my Ring camera. And I watched Lemaire find out that the Chipotle is here. Felt a buzz. I was like, that's got to be the Ring camera. And I saw Lemaire go. And have to go back to work. No, I'm working.
I'm sorry, I'm yapping about it.
Chipotle is here.
Dang.
I'm sorry, I'm going on and on about it.
No,
you're
I
totally
wanted to hear.
fine.
I was at a wedding this weekend as well. And I was at a camp. It was nice. It was like an outdoor, it was like a kids camp, but they did a
Oh,
wedding.
I saw your flip.
Yeah, I
Thank
saw the
you.
flip.
That
I was
was
pumped
sick.
on it.
Appreciate that. And then I
I almost reposted it. I was fired up.
it was all right.
It was a great flip.
Thank you. I appreciate the height. It's actually easier to flip from something higher.
How
up.
tall was it? Like
It was
over
probably
10?
like 10 feet.
You were hitting flips today.
Flips of the diving board.
Me and
For a
Matt went
stable
down to
surface.
Barton Springs and swam in the crisp water
Yeah,
together.
it was a
so
far
nice.
swim, dude.
That was a hard swim.
Yeah, we swam, and then I didn't realize there's a current in that thing.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got
I
down.
didn't
We
know
were
that
exhausted.
either.
We got down to
Yeah.
one end, and it was like, oh fuck.
We had the current
We were
pushing
with
us,
the
and we were
current?
both like, God damn, this is fucking hard. Then we had to go back against it, and it was just like, fuck.
Yeah, dude, fuck it. Let's stop here and get to the wall.
Yeah, I love that water.
It was
I've
nice.
never been there. It was so
Crawley's-
good.
I had only been there once, and I was like, before I'd been there, I was like, what's all the hubbub? It must not be. It can't be that.
No, it was
nice.
so nice.
It was the nicest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
And
start hitting
apparently
that.
there's tits there.
Yeah, if you go
That's
to
what
the
they say.
non-free side.
No, the
both,
free
yeah.
side.
What? People
The
bust out
free
tits?
side is tits.
What?
I
Yeah.
could be wrong about this, but I think Austin has really loose tit laws.
Yeah, they do.
Austin does have really loose tit laws.
Like I think you're allowed to just rock them out. It's open carry
Dude,
titties.
I saw a lady in my neighborhood who didn't look like a crazy homeless lady, just had her tits out. Just walked down the street, totally tits out. And it was just kind of like...
That would scare me.
Yeah.
I would think something was happening.
I mean, there was something happening.
I was driving. I mean, obviously, obviously that would.
It's not even. You're right though. It's not really that horny making. You see it, and it was kind of concerned. Like, damn, is that lady all right?
That's like a really mentally.
Yeah.
Me sad.
But she didn't. She wasn't like. If she was naked, I'd be like, oh, she's like on drugs. She was just walking, just kind of pants on, looked somewhat normal. Was just had the titties out.
In your neighborhood?
Yeah,
that's really fucking weird.
It was crazy. It was
Should have
like
called the cops.
It was like a year ago. What? Call the cops. Like, bro, I'm scared.
Snitch on
I
titties.
I might do something. You guys better get down here.
911. I'm hard as hell. Quick. 911. I'm hard as hell. No, it is kind of. It's good they cover them up, man. You really need to have. And dude, bra. I wish there was a bra law. No bra fucks me up. No bra might fuck me up more than just bare titties out.
Yeah, bare titties is scary.
Yeah.
Walking in a neighborhood bare titties, I'd be like, that lady's having a mental breakdown. Yeah. No bra.
Yeah.
They need to stop.
That's concealed carry.
That is concealed
True.
carry.
I like.
I
don't even want to see your nipples through the bra. That's too much for me too. It's like if they're sticking out, more padding. Lock them away.
It is too
Chastity belt maybe too. Chastity belt, Handmaid's. We need Handmaid's Tale.
I've never seen it, but I'm in.
True. Yeah,
I don't watch that shit.
Handmaid's Tale rock.
I think I watch girl TV.
Handmaid's Tale?
That's girl TV.
That's big time.
I can't watch girl TV.
There's nothing they love more than watching them being like completely suppressed and being like, this better not happen. So you guys would be happier. So I was telling my wife, she's watching Handmaid's Tale. I'm like, you'd actually love this.
You'd love that.
No, I wouldn't. I'm like, you'd fucking love it. Yeah, I watched a brutal one. My wife had control of the movie. I had a movie, and then she got to do. We did the kissing booth. She's like firing up movies she watched a long time ago, being like, "You're gonna love this," and then watching it, and she's like, "Oh my god, this is so bad." And I'm like, "Bro,
I've done that too.
Kissing booth is, I don't. Again, we're post negativity, but there's an aspect of the movie where it's about a girl who is like best friends with this guy, and they're they do like Dance Revolution together, and they're just like, you're like, oh yeah, let's go, bro. And then the guy's older brother is an absolute hunk, and she obviously eventually fugs the older brother.
Damn.
But then her friend, who's like the little brother, is like, I can't believe you and fuck my brother, and it's like, I thought you guys were friends.
Yeah,
that's like the whole crux of the movie. It's so dumb, and he also has a girlfriend, so he's.
Does the little brother ever get to smash?
No, never. They're like, they'll be like hanging out in the pool. She'll be like in her bra in the pool and be like, "Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, this is crazy. Let's go, best friend."
Kissing booth?
Yeah, the kissing booth. It stinks. It's a bad movie.
Sounds like a stinker.
It's a bad movie, but it's like, what's the fucking guy's name? It's the dude from Salt. Did you see Saltburn?
No, but Barry Keoghan.
Keoghan?
The big hunky guy from Saltburn.
That
He's
guy,
the hunk.
Would jack off with Hotel Ocean, and then someone's like, "You smell good. What is that?"
Oh no!
And you're like, fucking body wash. I just started using. They're like, here, smell my arm. It's like that doesn't smell there. Oh no! It's because I was double fisting lotion.
You talked about before how they fucking like bolted into the wall.
They bolted. That's the worst.
It's always like, come
It's
on,
like, dude. You know I'm trying
don't
to
make me
take
get
this
up
into
and
the
walk with a
bedroom.
boner from the bed to the bathroom and go back again. Please don't make me do that.
Oh, they make you do it.
They do.
You gotta get a massive handful and head back. You gotta get a snowball and head back to your bedroom. What you gotta do? You get a snowball, put it on your chest, like a painter. You go, this is my palette.
I mean, I just like how God made your fingers so they store extra lotion when you need it.
True.
Fucking pop that
All
out.
those little ribs.
Yeah,
you go,
right.
there's
Your
some.
lotion, they're your lotion holders, dude.
Yeah, that is truly the only time I really go hard with lotion.
Oh man,
hotel room.
Yeah, you have to.
What a disgusting place.
Dude, I was talking to Gardini. There is no worse feeling in the world than leaving a show and then just quietly sitting back in your hotel room at nighttime. It makes you freak out. I don't know what I've been trying to like. All weekend, I was like, whatever, dude. It's all in my head.
That's why I've taken to the bottle.
You had, dude. It's totally understandable because
taking to the bottle after a show is just very fun.
Numb yourself out because I will leave stone sober from a show, and then you sit in a room by yourself, and you're just like, oh, Jesus Christ, something's wrong.
Yeah,
it's fucked up.
Well, it's all truthfully, it's just the adrenaline of.
True, yeah.
It's a real weird adrenaline crash. Sitting back in like a shitty hotel room in Spokane, Washington, like.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to get this Netflix to work on this hotel TV. These goddamn login's not working. Who the fuck's on my Netflix?
I get freaked out because I go, I'm just it's a blank canvas of time. And I go, well, what do I do now? And I go, I'll watch a YouTube video.
I know one thing I can do.
True. That's the fucking... or eat.
All right.
I'm like a baby.
Yeah,
I'll eat. I'm like, or I'll feed.
Then you wail out.
That I am the whale.
Have I ever said that on here? No. What my bastard niece did to me? No. I hate her. There was the thumbnail for the whale was on TV at my sister's house. Of course, my sister told me this.
Really? Oh, she didn't even say
I
it to
wasn't
you.
there.
That's fucked.
My sister called me to go, hey, just so you know, our fucking my 3-year-old niece was looking at the television queue and the thumbnail for the whale was on, which is just his fat fucking face. It looks a lot like me, especially. No, I swear to God, if it's just his face. And if you're 3 years old, and she goes, Uncle Shane. I got the phone call and it was like, hey, just so you know, Zaza thought you were the whale. I was like, all right, well, thanks. I just said for real. I was like, all right, good call. I'll talk to you later. Thanks. I haven't talked to you in 3 weeks.
I told you my belly looks like Peppa Pig's dad.
Because of that, I haven't watched that movie.
You have to watch it.
I can't watch it, dude. If I think people think I look like the whale,
you don't look like the fucking whale. You have to.
But Zaza thought I did, dude.
Dude, I don't look like Peppa. Google Peppa Pig's dad, dude. Check out Peppa Pig's dad's belly, dude. My belly doesn't fucking look like that. What the fuck, dude? Dude, she got me Peppa Pig's dad. My breath stinks. And the other day, we're sitting there and she like rubbed my stomach and she goes, "What are those bumps?" I'm like, "They're pimples." She's like, "Why do you have pimples? You got to get those off."
You don't look like I look like Peppa Pig's dad. God damn it. Let me see. He has a shitty goatee like me. If I wore glasses, I'd be ruined. No, you don't look like Peppa.
She said my belly looks like Peppa Pig's dad's belly.
That is your family. You got the Peppa Pig family. That's why she thinks you look like that, because the family dynamic's perfect.
It's true. But she said your belly specifically looks like Peppa Pig's dad's belly.
Your belly doesn't look like Peppa Pig.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I'm the whale, dude. I watched the movie and I said, that is me. That is exactly how I do it. He just talks.
This is the whale's thumbnail. You can see it.
That's not true.
Devastating.
Did you Google it right away when they said?
No, I knew exactly what it was. I've seen the fucking thumbnail.
You gotta watch the movie, dude.
I refuse to watch.
You gotta Captain Ahab, dude.
I will never watch.
That's the elusive whale, dude. You have to watch it. Dude, I don't want to spoil it for you. The opening scene. Did you watch The Whale?
No.
The opening scene is the best opening scene, I think, of every movie. Can I give you just the...
Better than Saving Private Ryan and Gladiator?
50 times better.
It's a terrible thing.
It's more, I would say it's more hair raising than the reenactment of storming D-Day.
Yeah.
Can I tell you what happens?
Yeah.
Dude, the dude is fapping to gay porn right off the bat.
Yeah.
And he starts having a heart attack and someone walks in and he's so fat he can't close his laptop. I was on the plane, dude, dying laughing.
He's gay? The whale's gay? What the fuck? I didn't know the whale was gay.
He's gay.
It makes it worse, Zaza. You fucking...
He's fat and gay. And he's so lazy. He just talks about writing all the time.
What, that he's going to be a writer?
Off the whale.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my God. I was told... Maybe I didn't even tell... I thought I told Brittany this. Maybe I didn't tell anyone. But that's why I stay in peak physical shape. So that when I'm... Not if, but when I'm watching gay porn, if someone comes in, I can go real quick.
Yeah, I practice all day. I go...
Time.
Time.
Dude, he's like...
And the kid comes in, he's like, yeah, how can I help you? And the kid just watches two dudes have sex in the shower. And he's like, are you okay? Dude, it's the best beginning of any movie.
How this thing got on here, I can't turn it.
He has this little grabber he picks everything up with. It's the fucking funny thing.
Maybe I will have to see that. That is significantly more jarring than D-Day.
Oh, dude, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, dude, it's crazy.
But that is good that he's gay.
It's awesome.
As far because it's a lot easier to find dudes that'll get in there and start fucking you if you're that size.
He's having a tough time.
Oh, he can't find any bros.
No, there's no bros. He had a bro. That's the whole.
That's bullshit.
The whole nature of the movie is he did have a bro, and his bro.
You don't think a skinny black dude would come in there and fucking plow him?
I mean, maybe, dude.
Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's thick as fuck.
He is thick as hell.
He's thick
The
as
pizza
hell.
man, now that you say that, the pizza man's trying to smash, I think.
Is he really?
So pizza man he just leaves 2 pies. First of all, he does 2 pies. He leaves 2 pies on his doorstep, dude, too large on the doorstep. And the pizza man's always like, are you okay in there? And he might be having him on his dick. He's always like, he's trying to like come in the whole movie. He's like, my name is blah, blah, blah. And he's like, thank you, my name's George. He won't face the pizza man. And one day, I don't want to spoil the whole movie, but
tell me, I don't give a fuck.
The pizza man at one point, he opens the door and the pizza man is wait. He like tricks him as if he left and he's waiting. He looks at him. He's like, oh, and just grabs his pizzas and goes.
Can he walk?
Barely.
Okay.
Barely. With a walker. He can walk with a walker.
But then he just gets 2 pies and goes ham on him.
Bro.
I've seen clips of him feeding.
The feast. He feasts at one point. He breaks down and feasts, and it's like, like I was literally like he was jerking off the gay porn and stuff, and I was like, whatever. He started eating. I was looking around the airport, like or the airplane, like. Eat.
I don't want anyone to see. Yeah, that was you hiding your gay porn. That's fucking weird. That is the worst feeling. Is on an airplane and you start watching.
Yeah, because I judge. If I see people watching a movie with sex, I'm like over their seat, kind of like, what the fuck, dude? Chill out. I watched a guy watching like the George Foreman movie, and then he watched like another like what's the movie with like all the dudes in a deli in like Brooklyn or something? Did you ever see that movie before? It's like I don't know. It was like it was just a fucking weird movie. Just a bunch of it seemed like he clicked on like the Black Voices section or something.
Is it a black movie of dudes in a deli in Brooklyn?
It was like a Latino movie, but I thought he was like checking like the racial collections.
Yeah, the racial collections need to go. We've done enough.
Yeah.
How can he not close his computer, but he can jack off?
He set it up, got into fucking
it's a great
whale position. So he like set it up kind of a little bit.
He gets into his whale position.
He put it up. I understand. He put it up a little bit high so he can get like a nice vantage of it, and then he chilled back on the couch.
He laid back far enough to get his.
If he had time, he could have grabbed his walker, stood himself back up, but he started having a heart attack.
No, he's saying how can he jack off? How can he reach his penis?
He has to literally. He's under his stomach, just fucking pumping.
Probably feels great.
That's got to be fucking awesome.
That's got to be of all the.
It's like a cream pie.
Of all the problems, yeah, you could do it. It is for real.
He's in veg.
Obviously, there's a lot of cons to whaling out.
True.
I might give this thing a shot.
True, dude. Dude, it was pretty tight. But yeah, he was. I guess like the exertion.
You could cream pilot your own thighs.
Oh yeah,
you can put your belly against. Right? Don't you think you could?
Whoa, I never thought about that.
Give it a fucking shot.
I never thought of that. That'd be kind of nice.
Could be nice. Might have to christen this house with a thigh, cream thigh.
With an exposed asshole cream pie. Just get walked in on.
What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm trying to simulate a cream pie with my stomach and my thighs. That'd be nice. Yeah, I guess it was just a pure desire to procreate. He just went in. He probably had, if I had guessed, he probably had like a month-long nofap stored up in him. And, they say gay's stronger than fat, so his gay impulses are stronger than his fat impulses.
They say gay's stronger than fat. Yeah, the movies on an airplane really get you. I'll watch a movie on an airplane, but that was one of the best movies ever.
Yeah.
And you tell someone about it, and they're like, that sucked. I could have done anything else.
Well, everyone was ripping on Frasier for The Whale.
I thought he was loved for that.
Did he win? Because didn't he cry or something after
that? Just kept going around crying everywhere.
Yeah, everyone's like, shut up,
like,
dude.
Everybody hated me since The Mummy, and now I'm a fat gay guy and everyone likes me again. Yeah, I saw whenever I see someone else's screen watching a movie, I watch theirs.
Oh yeah,
which is a common thing.
Dude, I judged a guy. It was a grown man watching the Super Mario Brothers movie, and I was going.
I've seen so many of those fucking weird dudes.
Dude, there's everywhere.
Businessmen.
They abound, dude.
They're crazy people.
Yeah, man. I watched them. I went, what kind of fucking losers? Why didn't I, dude? Instantly, I just watched the whole movie over his shoulder.
You just watch it on his
As soon as I saw
screen.
one thing, I'm like, wait, they live in this world, and I just was 45 minutes of like just watching it.
I watched
silently.
I
over
watched
his
Guardians of the
shoulder.
Galaxy 3 on another guy's screen, and then I got here, and as soon as I got here, I put it on and just cried. Yeah, I did cry. I did cry. Guardians of the Galaxy 3, dude.
That'll get you.
Holy fuck.
That'll get you.
It's the saddest one yet.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
No, it's not as sad as. You like Guardians of the Galaxy at all?
Yeah, we've watched them all.
They're wonderful. I don't like comic book movies at all.
They're the best.
That one's the best. Yeah, just because it has a
Soundtrack.
good soundtrack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's really all it takes for me to like it.
Chris Pratt's hot ass.
Chris Pratt's fucking cool and funny and hot. He's not over the top like Ryan Reynolds. He does the comedy exactly the
True.
right way.
Reynolds is too much, dude. Deadpool is
Batista's
just too
hilarious
much.
in that.
The what?
Batista, he's the big guy.
He's unbelievable.
He's so funny in
It's
that.
unbelievable. Deadpool. I'm gonna remake Deadpool, but dead serious. No jokes.
That'd be fucking good.
No messing around. It'd be so fucking sick. Yeah, Reynolds is just, it's too much. It's attitude overload.
He's got major.
I walked out of the theater.
Yeah.
I went, this is too much attitude. And I just walked out.
Sarcasm is definitely his first language. What a cunt character that is. Dude, kill that character. Well,
you watched it.
We moved to, yeah, I got to go watch Guardians of the Galaxy, cried like a fucking loser. Not a big deal.
No, that'll happen.
Got in my room, cracked one off.
You got the thigh pie?
Once I cried, then I was like, all right, I'm going to roll in a ball and jizz on my own legs. I'm by myself. This is very scary.
Oh, yeah.
In a big house by yourself is extremely scary.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking spooky.
Yeah.
I lived by myself for the first time in Philadelphia when I was like 23, and I was scared the whole time.
I've been scared I've only been here 2 nights.
It's very peaceful, though.
For sure, but it is spooky.
Oh, yeah.
Especially this fucking window here. I just was laying there watching the Fighting Phils last night.
Oh, God. They
the whole
win?
time I was
Did
like,
they win?
Yes.
Yes.
Up 1-0. Yes. Pretty awesome. But the TV reflects on the window, so it always looks like something's moving out there.
Yeah.
For real, every 10 minutes, I'm like, it's really not peaceful at all. I'm scared. I'm just scared to live by myself.
No, I get disoriented in new houses or in a house I've never been in before. And I actually prefer, this is a newer house. My house is newer as well. I don't like the old houses. If I'm like by myself in the kitchen at nighttime, I'm like, dude, someone definitely got killed in here.
Somebody got murdered
This
in
is
here.
fucked up. This is haunted, dude. I get real spooked out. But if it's a new house, I go, it's probably the ghost. I'm like, ghost chance is super low. So I do take solace in that.
I was afraid of ghosts in Iowa. I had a show in Iowa this week. I had a fucked up dream. I don't know how it happened. I don't know how this happened, but I woke up I woke up at like 4 a.m. and looked at my phone. And as soon as I looked, because I wanted to see what time it was, and then I read a text, and I must have still been like half asleep. But I was like, I just dreamt this text. This is the text I was just dreaming about. And then I got really scared.
Oh no.
I was like, this is the scariest thing that's ever happened.
Wait, so were you awake or not?
I must have been like half awake. I have no idea. But somehow.
So you presaged a text.
Somehow I woke up to check what time it was when I woke up.
Yeah.
And I looked at the first text I got. I was like, that's the text I was just dreaming about.
Yeah.
Obviously that's not what happened, but that's what I was convinced.
It could have been.
Maybe.
Dude, I had
It felt real. And then I was just, I was wide awake. I was so scared. And then I was like walking around my hotel room and I was like,
You got
time
done.
process. I had a not a shopping cart, a big bed, flat bed.
Yeah.
Loaded with sawhorses, a circular saw, sheets of plywood.
God.
My uncle called me, who lives here, and he was like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm at the Home Depot. He's like, dude, put all that shit
I'm
back.
about to drop $10,000
He's like literally a
at
carpenter.
Home
He's like
Depot.
literally a carpenter. He's like, dude, I can do that faster than you can go back and forth from Home Depot. Please put all that stuff back. And I was like, God damn it.
It feels good though to almost to be like ready to buy that stuff.
I might do that.
I'll have to use it.
Just dude, having a fucking tape measure on your hip.
Yeah,
And,
you feel so
here's how deep the LARP went. It's just like he got me when I was in the self checkout, and I had a fucking cart loaded.
That's what I was about to say. You're
$400
on the last
material.
item, and then you're like, actually, you have to return all this.
Well, you know what I said? So come on in. See your guest. Come on in. You would love this. Come in.
See.
Lemaire, pass him the mic. Secret. Oh my God, there he is. Holy shit.
What up, dog?
Oh my God. Hold on a second. If you guys can't see the listeners at home, the lights are all blinking. Billy McCusker, welcome to the motherfucking thing. You can sit, you can stand, whatever you want to do.
Would you like to take the standing?
We're gonna sing.
Yeah,
Was
last
it?
time his leg was broken. Look at it now. John, if you're fucking,
Good to see you.
If your legs failed, you can just for Billy.
Yeah.
They're feeling pretty good right now, but my ego just took a hit from you.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. There is only one series left in the playoffs, and the championship is officially on the line. But the big question is, do you know ball? Like, really? It's time to put your final takes to the test on Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on your favorite sports. Please, what do I think about the playoffs? Honestly, I like the way the Pacers were playing ball the other day, if I'm being honest. Full court press against the Knicks. I like that kind of hustle. Usually only see that in college ball. That's my fucking take. Excuse me, bleep that. That's my god darn take. I can curse? That's my motherfucking take. Prize Picks offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. But let's talk about me. I'm looking at the basketball board and thinking, this week on Prize Picks, I don't know if I'd go to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander for more than 30 points or Tyrese Halliburton for more than 8 assists. Those seem pretty good. Pascal Siakam for more than 25 points, and Jalen Williams for more than 6 rebounds. I like the rebound projections. All right, guys, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock in your playoff picks with Prize Picks. Look, if I can use this app, you can. To create a lineup, all you have to do is pick more or less on a few players' stats for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your money. So join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. So, Bill, thanks for coming, by the way. I really appreciate you.
Do you guys have the cherries ready?
Just kidding. Did you ever see Usher's bowl of cherries?
No.
All right. Anyway.
I don't even know what
so
you're talking
we got
about.
hit
We
by a
don't know about
microburst, right? I told you that.
Solar flare?
No, microburst in terms of the hail. We had apple-sized hail in Austin.
Oh, yeah,
Hello.
you told me about.
Hello.
Yeah.
At least learn about the culture before you come. So we got smashed. I told them, I went immediately afterwards, once the weather settled, I went to Home Depot to get supplies to board the windows up. Fully LARPed as a contractor. I had a tape measure on my waist. And then I had all this shit. I had the plywood, I had a circular saw. I had some blades. What teeth blades do you prefer on the circ saw?
I mean,
yeah, I think I had like 52 teeth. I forget.
Anyone at Home Depot with a tape measure is either an immigrant or faking it. It's because they can't read.
Yeah, a real contractor just eyes it up.
I think
they know the
go,
dimensions. Well, it's funny because they had like 4 by 2 or 2 by, and I'd have to be like, what's that in inches? So then I loaded up this flatbed because I had to board up my windows, dude.
Why did you have to do it?
Because I'm the man of the house.
I know, but that's like a no-brainer.
What are you talking about?
Just pay someone to do that.
Yeah, but dude, it was like, you don't understand, man. Like the whole neighborhood, we had probably 25 windows out on our block. So like everyone was slammed.
Yeah, all the handyman on
at the border.
Angie's list were busy.
At the border. There's someone's going to do it.
I could have got a caravan.
Easily.
Also, too, I was kind of stoked. I was like, now I always wanted like sawhorses and like circular saw. I'm like,
bought it all? Stuff.
I had my cart in the self-checkout. Uncle Joe called me and was like, bro, put it all back. Because he had talked to Brittany, and Brittany's like, please help. Please stop him. So I would have cut my finger. I have like a little pitched thing behind my yard. I would have been on like on levels. I would have cut my arm off. So I was deep in the LARP, and I had my fucking tape measure on my hip. I'm in self-checkout, and I get it's just my uncle calling me, like, put it back, you fucking loser. And I was like, I put it down. I had all this shit on my cart, and I went to the lady. I was like, job just got canceled.
Did you put it back or did you leave it?
I pushed it into the aisle on his bed.
I mean, you steal from self-checkout. He's not returning cards, dude.
I don't steal from self-checkout
anymore, but I'm just saying.
following the noble eightfold way. But the dude, I found out you can't steal even if you're a Buddhist. I'm like, damn, that's fucking bullshit. Nobody wants you stealing.
I don't think any religion's like you stealing.
No, they don't. I've checked it. I'm trying to find the one that does.
If you find it, let me know. Until then, I'm atheist again.
What about I guess this is rude to suggest, but in the Church of Satan, maybe they would
do without wilt.
Aren't they like?
No, they're nice.
Yeah, but no, you could steal, but then they could destroy you.
Oh, I
so,
see.
That's natural law, brother.
Yeah. So you don't want that hanging over your head.
I don't want to get destroyed.
Yeah.
But I did beach the fucking thing. That was easy. I beached the car and I was like, I'm not dealing with this.
How did it feel? Because that does feel. Were you charged? If you don't mind my asking, were you charged when you were leaving?
For what?
Like when you were when this was going on?
Like how you're charged up right now?
Yeah. You know
Oh, bro, I thrive on the chaos, brother. I love
like,
it.
He was putting energy on the grid after that.
I'm just.
You know that was I. How many days did I retain my seed?
No, I'm just thinking like leaving Home Depot to like come back must feel good. Like still in the mindset. of,
well,
like,
here's the thing. I
contractor.
still got the necessary supplies. I got a pre-cut piece of plywood. Some. I got some Gorilla. And I'd been completely just crushed by my uncle, sunned by my uncle. Just him and my wife teamed up on me to like put it back, you fucking freaks. And then I went to the duct tape aisle and there was a couple.
You got to punch a window out in your house to get some of the masculinity.
I literally got like handy cucked by my uncle, just devastated. But then I had to still. She's like, just get some fucking duct tape and we'll like. Oh my god, good call.
Yeah,
good call, boss. And then I was in the duct tape aisle and I saw a couple and I still kind of duct tape cucked.
Nice,
dude, because they're looking at painter's tape, and I was like, brother, you're gonna want some Gorilla tape on that.
Nice.
I still had it. I was like, at least I gotta still LARP a little bit.
Yeah,
Like,
use the tape measure. Be like, yeah, I can tell you're about 2 inches in pants.
Have you seen Twin Peaks?
Yeah.
Have you watched Twin Peaks?
I have not.
Fuck, dude. Right now, from this angle, you remind me of the giant from Twin Peaks. Bro, look at the giant from Twin Peaks. It's just like Blizz. Holy shit, this is crazy.
I think I do get that reference.
From this angle, it looks just like the giant's a beast. So it's not just
Hell
crazy.
yeah,
Also, watch her. No offense, Gardini. You look identical to Joaquin in that.
Ooh, what's he look like?
Her. You ever see Joaquin
Oh,
Phoenix?
and her.
I said
Yeah.
a screenshot. That was fucking me up.
Is that when he has sex with like
When
Alexa?
he falls in love with the OS.
What's the OS?
Operating system.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's nuts. What is? Yeah, that looks like Blizz. That's a giant from fucking Twin Peaks. It looks identical.
But yeah, I got completely crushed, man, in that storm. We got fucked up. I mean, I was waiting. I don't want to be the first person to say it, but we're Austin strong.
Yeah.
Hashtag.
So wait, did you convince that guy who was clearly about to paint his house to get Gorilla Tape instead?
Oh, he got his wife kind of gave me
Gorilla Tape on the walls to cut in.
Well, they were like, thanks. They're like, oh, thanks. And I was like, yeah, man, this shit. And his wife kind of gave me a look like, okay, man, that's enough of your duct tape rant. Like, please get the fuck out of my face.
Next time you need to go in there with the tape measure on and the wireless headset, but it's clearly not plugged into anything. It's just dragging on the floor behind you. I think you're going to want a different kind of tape, actually.
You guys still sell hot dogs?
Gotta try the sausages outside of the fucking thing.
Rocco's is atrocious. I will never eat
Places
there.
suck.
Wait, you've never had it?
Rocco's, I've never had it.
It's not bad.
That's what everyone says.
It is not bad. It's a fine sausage and pepper sandwich.
You can't fuck it up. Yeah, it's like a hot dog.
Yeah, it's just
it's a hot dog for adults.
And they make a half hot, half sweet too, dude. So if you can't decide,
best of both worlds.
Yeah, that's
kind of weird.
That's
to think
kinda
that
freaky.
much about a sausage. Sus.
you don't spend a
So
lot
I
of
was
time thinking about sausage, bro.
No, be like, I want it hot but sweet too. No, I'm kidding.
Take one bite, turn it around.
I'm joking.
No, that's
My lady's driving and I'm in the fucking passenger seat like this.
You're eating them both like this. Like,
You ever been to show and tell? You ever see a live girl sex show?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, they have that. It's like a double dildo.
I've seen the dildo
It's
battle.
crazy.
Yeah.
One
That's
side
why Rocco's made the double-sided.
Rocco should sponsor that.
Matt
one
brought
side
me
black,
there
one
for my
side white.
birthday. My 21st birthday was me, Matt, and my cousin. We went to show and tell.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
my 18th birthday as well.
It was
Yeah, I
crazy.
groomed Billy and my younger cousin.
They like put me up on stage. I got whipped, and like an Asian woman put like whipped cream up my nose, and I thought it was funny, like snorted it.
Oh,
but
no.
then I woke up and like my nose just smelled like curdled milk.
Was it
You
the
probably
older?
had
Was it
some
the
kind of
older
nose
Asian lady?
STD.
No, not the tranny. Don't try that. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. Ally.
She was not, by the
that's
way.
true.
She was not, by the way.
I know, but allegedly that lady, my boy Cookie.
That was bullshit. That wasn't true.
My boy Cookie got a lap
I
dance
hope that
and was like,
true.
dude, he said, she told me I had the biggest dick she's ever seen. And we were like 18. I was like, yeah, dude, they're strippers. He wasn't hip to the skit.
She was telling him.
She was telling us this is the biggest dick I've ever seen.
Oh, dude, really? And he believed it?
100%.
Have you seen
Only
his,
child Italian.
Have you seen his piece?
What?
Definitely.
Have you seen his piece and you know it's not true? You know the woman's lying on his piece.
No, yeah.
Okay.
He's not some freak show. If you're the biggest dick in show and tell, it might be 14 inches.
Yeah, true.
There's some freaks.
There's probably strippers with bigger dicks at show and tell. Show and tell is fucking crazy. I would say if people go to Philadelphia, it's like definitely.
I don't even know if it's open anymore.
Oh, maybe it got closed down.
It is. Can confirm. They took me
to an 18-year-old party.
18-year-old birthday party for me because you only have to be 18.
Yeah,
it's BYO.
Other side 21.
Yeah, and I was just like, don't put me on the fucking stage. And then they say John Doe Collar to the stage, and it's the woman with the biggest tits I've ever seen that have ever existed, and she's doing the whipped cream. I eat the whipped cream off her butt and her fart, and then I'm like this with my belt holding my hands back, and I'm like, why do they call you Bubbles? And she goes, because I like to blow. And I was like, oh, God.
They beat the shit out of you, too.
Yeah, they really did leave some welts on me.
They really hurt you.
They really like.
Have you
take
been
it
to show and
out.
tell?
I've actually never been.
Dude,
there.
they
Do you
do.
remember?
Imagine, okay,
Same.
so imagine, you know, like, do you ever see like ladies in like Kensington, like dipped out in the bus stop? Imagine them naked.
Not that bad.
Sucking
That's
dildos
not
on
that
stage.
bad.
Like,
It's not that bad. It's not
no, dude, when
That's
I went
rough.
there, it was, these women were like pure
You're an
Skeletors.
Austonian, dude.
Huh?
Elite. It's not that bad.
No, dude, when I was there, they were for real Skeletor. They waved, they were, I don't want to be crass on this, but they were like inserting, vaginal insertion.
Yeah.
And they waved it out in the crowd. And they were so bad, dudes went like, for real, Matrix dodged it.
Well, whoever's going to do the live sex show probably is pretty rough, but not every one of them was.
Not everyone, but the live sex ladies.
sex workers, though. I'm an ally, so.
True, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, that's your business. I don't. I think it comes from the deepest pits of hell, but.
Remember one time you and I drove by the Penn Sport Pub in Philly, and you went. They showed their butthole in there.
They do.
I was whispered
It's
down
like
the lane, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's what you told
I
me.
had heard.
It's a selling point.
Look, again,
from someone else.
I was curious. Obviously, it was on my mind. But we passed.
Of
I was
course.
like, yo, my boy said a stripper showed them his her butthole.
And yeah, look,
That's cool. They show
That's
B-hole in the pen. I think that's like a putty on the tits place, too. So I don't want to mess their license up, but I think a stripper accidentally revealed her butthole.
yeah, it was an accident.
There's a loophole, or not a loophole, there's a thing with like
poop
serving
hole.
food, yeah.
If you serve food, you can't show your titties.
I don't think you can be full nude.
No, I think it's if they serve alcohol. If it's BYO, they can get completely naked. If they serve alcohol, they can't take their bottoms off, and I think they have to have the pasties on.
A la Pleasure Dome.
E
coconuts.
as well.
Wait,
Delilah's.
What's up? Why can't...
Delilah's serves beer, so they don't get fully naked. in there.
Yeah, but what's like the worry
Great
about
steak.
like genitals and food? It should be like hairnets and like
no,
latex
it's-
gloves.
We'd have to ask our forefathers about that.
True.
That's an antiquated
You
law.
should make them dress like lunch ladies. If that's
Yeah, it's true. It's like it's that, and then like liquor stores closed on Sunday. It's like those are the two Quaker laws that still exist.
You got to put those ladies' pussies away if you're serving corned beef. Yeah, they should. That'd be a cool strip club that was just like a high school cafeteria.
Yeah.
and it was just like stripper lunch ladies serving you food.
That'd be nice, and they
You
wear
could like grab their titties and get like mashed potatoes.
Real situations. That would actually be a very
Real
good
sitch,
idea.
yeah.
Like you just have a whole warehouse of real situations you can walk into. It's like an alley or an alleyway or like a grocery store.
Yeah, just ladies
my
shit.
God.
Just a lady shitting on a milk
terminal.
cart.
Yeah.
exactly.
and everyone has to wear like the electrician little like boots over their feet.
It's a good idea.
Oh, the little like home booties.
Yeah, because they serve food.
True.
It's a grocery store.
Damn, the slutty grocery store would be nice.
That's a very tantalizing possibility.
There's a coffee shop that if you want to stand, I don't.
Oh,
wanna,
wait, this is
call
where the guy-
baristas. Where is it in Florida?
Yeah.
It was. It
where
had
the
my
guy killed
dad
himself?
fucked up, bro. I'm not putting
That's
his
called
business-
goonicide. It's not suicide. Goonicide. The guy who went through the barista's drive-through with his pants
wiener
down
out.
and killed
Yeah,
himself.
dude.
You hear about that?
He got busted on.
The first recorded case of goonicide. It's non-toxic. I mean, it's kind of like $1 million idea. I feel like the guy should patent it. I don't know if other people do this, but it's rat poison. But instead of being like an actually poisonous substance, it's baking soda. But it takes advantage of the fact that rats can't fart. So if they eat baking soda, they just get filled with gas. And since they can't fart, they explode. Like literally, like a pigeon.
seagulls?
Like a seagull. But that's Alka-Seltzer. But yeah, rats can't. And then you're like, he's like, the only thing is you might catch a rat with like its side blown out running across your grass.
Oh, man.
my God.
I would have never guessed that.
Me either.
You'd think they'd be able to.
You think they'd fart the most?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, how could if you can poop, you can fart.
But that's what you think.
right?
They can only shit, dude. They can only shit.
Farts are just an air poop.
They're probably peeing
You
while they're
Google
pooping.
it after the guy said
I didn't even Google it. Dude, he's a fucking expert.
I believe it.
It's
but,
what the man does.
Chris bought me with the if you can poop, you can fart idea.
You can't. That's the thing. That's like an opposable thumb.
But it's really just
Rats cannot fart. Yes, rats can fart.
What? Fuck AI, dude.
Because that sounds like it's
if you can pass a turd, you can pass a fart.
1 year
you
ago.
would think
Today
so.
I learned
You're
that
just-
rats can fart.
Mice don't fart. Okay, so maybe he's thinking what I showed him is actually technically a mouse.
Why?
That's tricky, dude.
Why can't they
Actually,
fart?
you know,
So rats can fart, not
Rats,
mice.
yes, rats can pass gas. In fact, rats produce the most intestinal gas when fed dried skim milk.
What?
Get some milk going out there. Let the boys turn your garden into a fucking fart den.
Well, here's the thing. This is the cotton rat looks more like a mouse than anything else. So maybe he like ID'd the species I gave him and was going, oh, that's like more of a, that's technically a mouse they refer to colloquially.
Yeah, that looks like a mouse to me.
Cotton rat, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a nice coat on. It's got a nice coat
I
on
could
it.
see maybe the baking soda expands quickly in the stomach or something and blows them up.
Yeah. Okay. So we,
It doesn't
instant
get to the
correction. I'm
fart
sorry to
part,
spread
yeah.
misinfo. Rats can fart.
I
Mice
believed
cannot.
you. I believed you until Chris with the poop, but that's still mice poop. So
Exactly. Mice poop too. So mice. So mice can. A rat evolved from the mouse, and they literally were like, that was
time to fart.
Yeah, it's time to fart. I'm sick of blowing the fuck up all the time out of nowhere, thinking I'm just eating something
good for
yummy.
them.
But yeah, dude, and that way, if my dog already got into rat poison once, so that way, if my dog ate that baking soda
Just
mixture,
got a farting dog.
sort of farted out. You got a farting dog.
Which Jackson already was a farting dog.
He's already heavily
How much
farting.
worse could it get?
Exactly. So yeah, I thought that was interesting.
That's
piece of
extremely
information.
interesting.
So there we go. Mice can't fart. Rats can. It's crazy.
Is there a reason why? Is there anything about why they can't fart? How could you not?
Probably
be able
because
to
of their
fart?
teeny tiny buttholes.
Right, but it would, yeah.
Yeah, who knows?
A rat has just a big enough butthole to blow out a fart. Whereas a mouse
How
is just
come
like-
mice can't fart?
Yeah, it's true.
But you'd think even just a mouse-sized poop of a fart
I
could
know,
get
dude.
out there.
It's just
A
got to
little
be the way their
pill-sized-
bodies just
Mice
can't.
can fart.
What?
Yeah.
Sean just said they can't.
Yeah, I thought
we got to get our
The
facts straight.
misconception that mice can't fart likely stems from the ideas that they can't burp or vomit to release gas, which is true. This is also AI. AI is who knows?
Could be wrong, but I'll let you know if any of them explode. So maybe they can fart.
I think
but
any
they-
other. It says like any mammal they can pass gas. I think every mammal can fart.
I can't believe they can't puke. How could you not puke? I
Or
feel like
burp.
that's one of the most important things
They
that
can't burp
anything
either.
can do.
Stomach's is backwards. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
But it's like if it goes in, the body's got to be able we can't process this. It's got to come out.
Yeah.
It's actually a really terrible way to kill the guys. Apparently,
happens?
It just is extremely painful for the boys.
Hey man, I know it's painful seeing all your arugula just go up one day.
I hear you.
After you fucking, that hurts. I'm in an age-old battle, dude. Farmer versus vermin. I don't want to hear that shit. They're lucky I don't stab them with a pitchfork.
I forgot. You've had a lifetime of torturing these fuckers. This is nothing to you.
I used to go out with my dad and blow up the voles. Put the smoke bomb. It'd be 3 holes, smoke bombs in 2, and he would stand by the other hole with a 9mm and just fucking sock these things.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I watched my dad shoot a duck one time. I saw his eyeball go flying.
Oh no, not a duck.
Yeah, bro, he capped the duck.
What was?
I don't know, man. It was a fox fucked it up, and he was putting it out.
Oh,
His
all right,
it was a
good.
mercy kill.
Good.
But he straight up capped the duck the one time. Yeah, bro, people were getting fucking plugged up, dude. Yeah, I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of murder, man. A lot of animal murder. I've seen a lot of interspecies murder. One time he squished him. This actually stuck with me. We were in a barn and like a mouse ran into the corner of the barn and he just like took a work boot and just squished it. And I was like, oh. I was like a little kid. I was like, damn, that's so fucked up.
I could see myself getting to that zone real quick.
Really,
on a farm,
dude. My
Once-
whole crop: carrots, arugula, spinach, and I don't know what the other one was. Maybe leeks. Just decimated all of them like 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if you came out and the mouse was like fucking with your Xbox all the time. You'd smush it with the every morning. Half your Xbox was eaten,
True.
and you kept having to plant
Shit
new
on your controller.
Xboxes.
Yeah, you'd have to kill him.
Yeah, man.
It'd be sad, but you'd be there.
You'd have to, bro. You know, fuck. What's my family gonna do if the shit hits the fan? I'm gonna need half a pound of arugula, dude.
You're gonna need it.
I want to do potatoes. I was gonna do the carrots to kind of test the soil and then hit it with potato. I want to do potatoes and garlic, something I use a lot.
You gotta get some tomatoes going too.
I don't really fuck with tomatoes,
Oh,
bro.
they're so good.
Dude, I don't know what it is. I'll eat salsa. I like that. I'll eat tomato sauce. If you give me a raw tomato, I've tried
Fresh tomatoes are so good.
I've tried them so many times. They make me just want to throw up every time I try to bite a fresh tomato. I know a lot of people like them.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What about the little ones?
Cherry tomatoes?
Yeah.
Don't like them
Really?
either. I hate tomatoes.
Oh, man.
Dude. I can't stand it. My kids don't like eating them either. And I'm always like, yeah, dude, you guys are fucking right. Those things suck. Fuck those tomatoes. Tomatoes taste like shit. Even if I get a tomato chunk in my spaghetti sauce, I'll take
when I
Brittany
was a
aside.
kid, for sure.
When I was a kid, I did not like tomatoes.
Yeah.
Bro, she made chili recently and she used I'm such a psycho about it. If she makes spaghetti, I make her blend the sauce so there's no tomato chunks.
Yeah.
I get so skeeved out.
How about mushrooms?
I
don't like mushrooms.
I will eat there. I've cooked lion's mane mushrooms. I like them, but if like button mushrooms come in my dish, I'll send it back. I don't like regular mushrooms. Lion's mane mushrooms by themselves, if you fry them up, are actually pretty good. But other than that, I don't really fuck with that. Actually, I had a little incident in a restaurant recently. I had to be like, bro,
not for me.
Get these motherfucking mushrooms. It was mushrooms in my
Did
dish.
you put them to the side or did you send the whole thing back?
I explicitly, if I don't know there's mushrooms and I order them, I'll pick them out myself. But I explicitly was like, no mushrooms. And they came out with the mush. And I was like, bro, just try to dose me. Get these things the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man.
What y'all fools up to?
I'm just thinking about your fast.
Dude.
I'd like to hear about it.
Yeah, just literally, I was telling you, man, I think it's autophagy or autophagy. I don't know how you say it. If you don't eat for 24 hours, your body, first of all, you go into ketosis, so you're burning fat cells, all that stuff. But after I think 24 hours of not eating you can't have anything.
Yeah.
Your body goes into autophagy. So you start eating, your body starts finding old cells or any fucked up cells. I think even cancer cells, and it just munches them. It starts just cleaning house of anything in your body that's just time to go. Yeah. And I did 60, I think I did about 60 hours of a no food at all, just water and coffee. Dude, I'm going to try to start doing it every Sunday, just 24 hours. Eat 6 p.m. on Saturday, doing stand up, and then wake up that morning, just black coffee. And all you got to do is make it to dinner time. It's not that hard to do 24 hours.
It's getting awfully close to Judaism.
Bro.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Chris, I just don't want. Here's the thing, Chris. I don't want to get old and have my kids be like, "You didn't do everything you could to do to make it in the entertainment business. Why didn't you become Jewish?" I just want to do everything.
True.
Dad, what the fuck? You were a Christian like a dumbass?
But I got to do it on my terms. Slowly backing your way.
Or I mean, it's kind of Muslim too, man, to not eat until sundown.
Yeah.
So
you should just hit Ramadan.
That's what I'm saying. I actually might do a Ramadan.
Yeah. Just no. I mean, when they do it,
ooh, that'd be nice,
see
man.
how it goes.
I might actually. I've actually was always when I went to remember the Green Eggs Cafe in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Come Ramadan, that was like a kind of gentrified hipster breakfast place that got just swarmed with black Muslims.
Yeah.
The black Muslims found out about it, and every Ramadan would come in their gear and just shut it the fuck down. I was always so jealous they had that. Not the breakfast place, but they had Ramadan.
Yeah.
So I was like, dude, I want that. I want somebody to be taking me aside and be like,
Isn't it
"What
no
are you doing?"
water though too during the day?
I don't know. There's no way, dude, in Muslim countries they do no water.
I swear.
That's cap. That's turban. That's turban.
It ain't turban.
That's turban.
It ain't turban. I think you're not allowed to eat or drink while the sun's up.
Really?
I know.
They wake up early in the morning. And
they wake up before the sun comes up.
Yeah.
And then you eat a big breakfast.
Yeah.
But then, you're not allowed to drink during the day.
I didn't know that.
No water. I mean, unless you're sick or fucking traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So the no water would really suck ass.
Yeah. It's also, you can do a no water fast too. And dry fasting, that fucks you up. I've done 24 hours of no water whatsoever. And it's it's kind of, I don't really recommend it.
Yeah. Why'd you do that?
I don't know.
Just see what happens.
Say it's a similar thing. It's good for you just to dry out for a second. You do get kind of cut too. If you go no water for 24 hours, it's as ripped as you can possibly get.
Yeah.
In that time frame. But dude, I did 60 hours of fasting. I had a good 3 days or so in autophagy, so I'm feeling pretty good. Your mind, you do get mental benefits.
Yeah.
Like you're just calm. You are like, you're a little tense from not eating, like, cause that makes your body produce cortisol. But like, dude, if say like, just say you're like in the kitchen with your wife first thing in the morning, you don't really love her attitude or whatever.
Yeah.
She'll start and like, you're just like, it's like irritating you.
She's talking to you and you're going, autophagy's in complete control. Normally the cells that would make me yell right now have been consumed by autophagy.
But there's something, it does something to your mind, and you're kind of able to like, just kind
You
of
got
like
bigger fish to fry, dude. You're hungry
You're
as
hungry
fuck.
as fuck.
You're
It's
so
true.
hungry.
It's true. And you're like, how could you possibly be making you think about this? Like, I haven't eaten in 2
Bro,
fucking days.
I'm
starving.
Can you
I support you
imagine?
doing your juice fast.
Can you imagine if a woman did this?
I was trying to talk to her
You
about it. They can't do it.
They will kill you.
They would for real.
Howard too.
I know. I've been
We
trying
don't
to
have anything to eat in the house because of you motherfucker.
Oh, that shit I bought? Yeah, you're right. My bad for eating that.
Oh,
Oh, that shit you were gonna
You
leave
mean
in the
my
fridge?
stuff? You mean my thing that is mine?
That meal you would have left in the fridge for 7 days and thrown it out? Yeah, I'm sorry I ate that, man. My bad. On day 5.
And it sounds like you didn't waver. I would have wavered. I would have wavered pretty quick.
Dude, I was making breakfast for the family in the morning. So I was like 2 days in, 48 hours in, just frying.
When you were making breakfast, were you kind of like, God damn, I'm in complete control?
Yes.
Yeah.
I made pancakes one time, and that like really fucked me
Oh,
up.
fuck
It
you
was
up. like, you just want a bite,
want
dude.
a
You're allowed
bite,
to have a
dude.
bite.
You know me.
You're
You
allowed
know
to have
me.
a bite.
I just want a bite, dude. I got to test them to see if my recipe's still hitting. And
A little bit of the batter
You can
gets
take a
on your
bite,
finger.
dude. That doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
That doesn't count.
You won't be an autophagy, but you could
can
still
have
be
a
in keto.
full. You can have 7 pancakes. It doesn't count. You can have 18 pancakes.
It's autophagy, keto, and then you get back down to it. But dude, it was sick, man. I'm gonna try to go. Did I jack off?
Yeah, during the fast.
I got caught jacking off.
Did this lead to the hunger strike?
No. I got caught like 8 hours into the fast jacking off in the shower.
Oh no!
You can't be hungry and horny.
I spun it though.
Yeah, you said
I
I
was
gotta
like,
get
dude,
everything
I
out.
was just
This
trying
is
to
a
be polite.
cleanse.
I don't want to bother you. I spun it into some AZZ. Spun.
Oh, nice.
Wizardry, yeah.
Yeah, just trying to be polite. Didn't want to bother you.
You're not allowed to eat the pussy.
Didn't, bro.
You're fasting.
You know I'm a Muslim,
Come on,
bro.
bro.
You know I'm a Muslim, brother.
No.
Nah, yeah, it was. We were getting around that time, and that my Muslim brothers back in the day would have put her in her separate quarters too.
Yeah.
So she was nearing that crucial time. It's crazy. Women spend half of their life pre-menopause or their period. Half their life, they're rocked from a period.
Yeah.
2 weeks out of the month, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing with science, dude?
I don't know. I think they have figured out a way to get
Birth
rid
control,
of it,
but
right?
that makes
Yeah,
them eat weirder in another way.
Yeah.
Makes them
Pick
just,
your
like, cry.
poison, dude.
They're kind of fucked, dude.
Yeah.
Like that book I'm reading about the girls disappearing and the men disappearing from the girls. It makes you like it is a thing. Like, dude, it would be so sad if all the girls disappeared. That's the whole point. It's like it'd be so sad, even though like they're on some bullshit a lot of the time.
Yeah, think about like year 2.
They do come out with the sex robots in the book.
It's
It's
party
really
time.
funny.
Year 2? Come on, man.
Yeah, the sex robots came out pretty quickly. You can plug. This was written like the 50s.
That
you
would
can
be-
plug them into the wall, keep them hot. But then there was
if all
the
the
boy.
women disappeared, there would be that Kennedy speech. Why choose to go to the moon? Why choose this as our goal? It would be, the speed at which sex robots would be up to speed is unbelievable.
Yeah, we'd be like, Elon, stop with all the fucking spaceships and shit.
He needs to stop anyway, dude.
Yeah,
I'm fed up. Dude.
Yeah.
I'm sick of it, dude.
King nerd, king autist. Although Kanye's claiming autism too now. It's kind of the power move. If you're a billionaire, be like, oh, by the way, I'm autistic. So if I do like nonsense
Kanye
shit,
claimed
not my fault.
autism when he first got in trouble.
Did he?
He was a Jewish doctor. There was a clip during that time. He's wearing like a ski mask and a bubble vest, just like, I don't know, I might be autistic. It's like, yeah, bro. Or you got dinged up in that.
I just missed that fat.
Oh yeah, you got to stay right because you're on cam.
Well, I'm in the middle of that right now. I'm really trying to, because like you don't want all that blubber in the camera. You want to have your just dick and nothing else. Dick and skeleton.
Yeah,
is like ideal situation, I think.
Yeah, that was always kind of and weirdly enough, that was always a sticking point for me. If there was like a dude who was like, flabbed out in a porn, I'd be like, bro, Get in shape, man.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I need it jacked.
I'm obviously checking out this babe, but like, bro, stop distracting me with your voluptuous belly, dude.
Well, I was doing an interview with Adriana Chechik the other day, and she started making fun of some of the dudes in the industry for like getting fat and then shooting porn with their shirts on, which I had no idea that was even a thing. But like, it immediately reminds me of like going to a pool party when you're in like 8th grade and being ashamed of your new man tits. That's the moment when you got to get on Ozempic. Is when you're shooting porn with a shirt on, I think,
Yeah, you got to get shredded.
Porn with a shirt on is crazy.
It's so bold.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
just don't show up.
You got to get
if you're that ashamed.
Yeah, but you got to get the check, dude. That is
What's the check for a shirt porn guy?
It's gotta be like $1,000. That's a good question. Yeah, you could just put on pants too and just go to a job and you'd probably true.
But I think you need to have like legend status to get away with that. Like if you're a new dude in the game, they're not going for that.
Yeah, true.
If you're a name, I think they'll accept it.
Keep the shirt on.
Yeah.
It's like the master's jacket. Just keep the fucking. Dude, the Nat Turner interview also. That was another one. That was for real. A gem.
I love a tough porn star.
Yeah, he's a fucking
porn
badass.
star who's also on some gangster shit is like some of the best interviews I ever did.
I didn't know. The thing that spun me out that I never thought about was there's like it gets competitive amongst the men to like win the hearts of the stars, and I was like, oh yeah, that makes total. I never even thought about that. That dynamic of like all of them vying for. I think who was he with? Jada Fire, I believe.
I think that's what he said. Yeah, there's like a weird dynamic where like a new girl gets into the game and all the dudes try to kind of like wife her up. Like they can't shoot
like a
with her
female
without,
open micer.
Yeah, sort of like begging for her heart. Yeah.
That's a female open mic comic.
Who is it?
Yeah,
true. Any girl that's new to comedy that's attractive immediately they swarm.
Just lock her in. Poker's like that too. Anything that's like 90% dudes is always going to have that dynamic.
Yeah.
Well, I guess porn's not like that, but like the girls are high value, and then meanwhile the guys are kind of like randoms in a lot of cases. So like to them, like they're just trying to seize on this.
Does it get old when they say like, man, it'd be like when dudes are like, yeah, it must be nice. I wish I could go out there and be a porn star. Does it actually get old, or like when you hear that, you're like, bro, you have no idea?
I mean, I think like our version of it, where on onlyplugtalk.com, me and my wife fuck a different woman every week. That's like pretty chill because it's honestly like we bang for like 20 minutes and it's just whatever we feel like doing.
That's kind of nice.
But when I talk to some of the dudes and I realize just like the hell that they've been through, that it's some real like Band of Brothers shit. Like they like are on set for 8 hours. The directors don't give a fuck about how difficult it is to like get hard, lose it, have to get hard again 20 minutes later. Like just over and over and over. These dudes are just like people don't know that you have to do like a whole photo shoot in like real studio porn. We don't do this, but like you have to do a whole photo shoot where you do every single pose that you're going to do in the porno, but you're like just staging it. You're just standing there with a full boner in that position.
Oh, man.
And that's before you even get to fuck. So like the dudes who really have been in the game for 10 years, I have like crazy respect for them because that shit shows an unbelievable level of like control. And I don't really have to do that.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. So they have to sit there and like insert, stay still, take a bunch of pictures.
Yeah.
And then they get to smash after that.
It's like you just want to fuck this girl from behind so bad, but instead you have to just get a full raging boner and then just stand there in the position of fucking her for like 20 minutes while they take photos.
And then just navigate the fact that you're also at work and you have to be like, you know, kind of like, so how are you doing?
Just small talk. And you and this woman are supposed to have like a professional relationship after the fact of like sweating all over each other and her boyfriend showing up on set and screaming at you and that kind of stuff.
Christ.
These are like tales I've heard, not things.
How many? So if those standard issue like commercial porn stars, how many times do directors expect them to like blow their load a day?
Really, like only once. Like if you were to perform twice in a day, that would be considered like you going above and beyond. But then I also have met a lot of dudes who can nut multiple times in a row and are like fully happy to do this like circus trick for the director, which is that's some like superhuman shit. I don't know how the fuck they're able to do that.
They have little places you can like take a nap afterwards. On set, like little coffee.
I don't know. I've never really seen any naps, but there probably are some naps going on.
Yeah. I take a nap after. When
Yeah,
I
we
watch
need
it.
a little charge up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watch those guys fucking, and I take a nap.
With their
I go,
shirts
thanks,
on.
fellas.
Watch this guy fuck with his
jack
shirt
off with
on.
my shirt on.
Yeah.
So how is the Plug Talk business going? Because was that something you always thought about doing, or you just kind of like, I might as well? Like, how did you decide to do that? It's a pretty
So there was like
bold move.
this company who was trying to get us to do like a pay site, but it would be like a podcast where like the girls would take their titties out and shit. And like me and Lena were just like, we don't want to do that. We want to like bang. Like we don't want to do like a fake porn podcast. We would way rather do like a real one. So we just decided to do it on our own on OnlyFans. And yeah, it's been great. Honestly, like it's very successful. Gives us a lot of bonding together and whatnot. You know, like working together on the business is like pretty good for the relationship, I would think, overall. Although also, like, you know, if the relationship were to go bad, it would be unbelievably inconvenient to like figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with this. But while things are good, it seems good.
Yeah, true. That's a good. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
you'd have to still clock in.
Yeah, well, when we got married, the fucking prenup lawyer really put a lot of bad scenarios in my head of like, oh, like, well, what's gonna happen if what happens to Plug Talk if. You know, like,
yeah,
it's just so many weird scenarios.
Yeah, I had to do a will recently, and I didn't like that at all. My wife was like, "So if you die," and I'm like, all right, relax, man. Well, the lawyer will handle this." Like, well, what do you want to do if you die in this? I'm like, how many of these scenarios do you have figured out in your head?
But they've seen it all.
Yeah,
and meanwhile, you haven't even thought about any of this shit.
No, I don't want to.
They're like, what happens to the house or the mortgage or whatever if she just decides that she wants to stop working or paying or being involved or whatever? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Like,
yeah,
stupid lawyer. I'm gonna cross that bridge when I get there. I'm not gonna like, what a buzzkill.
I'll be depressed.
Yeah. I'm gonna be super sad, dude.
Yeah,
yeah. That's my wife hits me. She's like, so if we both die, and then our kids will go. I'm like, dude, just enough. I don't know, fucking know. We don't have to talk about this.
My dad was just talking to me about that. One of his buddies. I was like, are you guys still friends? I never see you guys talking. And he was like, yeah. Every time I talk to him now, he's bringing up we need to fill out a fucking will. All he talks about is like our funeral.
Yeah,
it's his buddy. Every day the guy's like, where are you gonna get buried? It's like, let's just have a beer.
It's just his hobby now.
Watch baseball
about it all the time.
Yeah, they're getting old, so it's like, yeah.
It's got to creep in. I mean, once you're in your 60s, not even 60s, yeah, I guess mid 60s, 70s, it's got to be just like a huge chunk of your day. Be like, dude, I'm gonna die.
You see that your parents were just. People just die constantly. They're friends.
Yeah.
And they'll be, my dad reading the newspaper like, oh, Brian died. Brian Scott, he died.
Yeah.
And like my mom, oh, shit.
Yeah.
Like, wow, y'all are like drill rappers. You're so numb to this shit.
For real. Yeah. My mom will call me to tell me about it. It'll be like, so-and-so's uncle died. You're like, all right. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's like, okay.
And you're like, they're telling you about people that you like don't even remember meeting.
Yeah.
And they're expecting you to be sad, and you're like, fuck. Like, I haven't seen that guy in like 20 years. I don't fucking remember it.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, R.I.P. My bad. Yeah, also
my bad.
The boomers that's gonna be one after the other too, man. Just so many of them. It's gonna be business about to be booming.
Yeah.
For the funeral homes?
The O'Leary funeral home.
O'Leary's going to clean up. Because, the baby boomers are the biggest, like, whatever, generation or group of people.
Yeah.
They're going to go down. It's going to be huge. It's going to be one of the biggest transfers of wealth outside of COVID, I guess.
It might be time to buy a funeral home.
True. Plug Talk in the funeral home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same building.
Yeah.
Tell the girls just ignore this.
Just have a crematorium.
Yeah. All the shit that's going on. The smell of dead bodies. Don't let that turn you off or anything. Yeah.
Let's be professional.
Yeah. Get your fucking pussy wet. Shut up.
You're making plans for your like dead husband. You're like, oh, fuck. I'm gonna fucking go. That's really funny. That's a funny thing to think about.
Because that's kind of like our scenario, because we do No Jumper and the Plug Talk thing in the same building.
Oh, dude, that's hilarious.
And like we haven't really had any like weird overlap, but you always kind of wonder.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes like there'll be like a mob of 10 Pyrus leaving at the same time, and like a bunch of porn stars kind of showing up at the same time, and like the gang members don't want to leave. and like they want to kind of stick around, and they'll be asking me like, "So you're about to fuck her?" And I'm like, "How have I not emphasized this enough that you guys would understand that is what I do?" But like that happened the other day. This girl Haley Davies, and they're just looking at her, and she's like Australian, tan, huge fake butt. They're all just like gawking at her. They're like, "You're about to fuck her." I'm like, "Yeah, dude, that's how this goes."
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Getting the Pyro's respect.
Yeah.
True. I mean, that is definitely road to their heart for sure.
But some of them aren't feeling me because I've been abbreviating like to like the pie emoji and then the kangaroo. Pie-roo.
They don't like that.
I feel like they might have had a little meeting and they decided to not let me use that emoji combination anymore.
Yeah. Have you ever run into like a serious threat due to like, dealing with people in like gangs and stuff and them kind of maybe turning on you or being deciding they don't like you all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've definitely dealt with some serious threats, but not like,
Yeah.
I can handle myself.
Yeah.
I haven't really landed on one where I'm like, oh no, they're going to like show up and kill me like today.
Yeah.
But maybe like they'll kill me in the long run, but I can accept that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, true.
As long as it's not like an immediate threat.
Yeah. I got what you're saying.
That's kind of how I felt on 6th Street last night. Like,
yeah,
one of these people is going to kill me here.
Yeah.
Snake guy. I mean, that would be, that'd be fucked up.
Adam, you kind of are the godfather of Black people podcasts. If Black people really didn't start doing podcasts,
I will accept that. Don't go into any more detail. People are gonna love me taking credit for that. Yeah.
No, for real. Like you got all the Black guys into podcasts. Like Black people weren't really listening to podcasts before. Like,
well, I'm gonna give it to Tax Stone in like 2013, 2014. He came out and like, but that's like such a sad story though, because he was like the king of. Basically like introduced like anybody from the hood in New York, especially to like podcasting, this guy Tax Stone. But then he like basically had like a war of words going with like another rapper. And then he showed up at a T.I. concert in the middle of Midtown Manhattan and ended up getting into a situation and fucking like ended up shooting this dude's bodyguard / friend. And then now he's locked up doing like 30 years. So like he had like the street podcast. And that story just like ended abruptly when he killed this dude.
Damn.
And that was a wild thing for me to see. That was definitely the moment where I was like, oh shit, like real street dudes getting into podcasting could have some crazy ramifications. This is so different than how I'm used to communicating with people. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Because like all the mob guys are doing it. Like
what?
Italian mafia dudes are doing podcasts.
Oh yeah,
I've sit down and just snitch.
But it's all the dudes who already snitched. For the most part, and that's kind of like a dead scene. Like a lot of these gangs and shit are still like super active, whereas like the mafia shit is just like not what it used to be.
Yeah, I think I've heard people try to say it's coming back, but I don't think it's like anything like it was.
The Italian mafia?
Yeah, I've heard like rumors of it in Philly, like the mob's coming back. They do gambling, and it's like I guess, man. What do they own a website now? Like,
Steak.com.
But yeah, no, I think the Italian mafia. I mean, I don't want to, I think they're done. I don't want to stoke their rage, but I think they're pretty much done.
Yeah, we don't want to make any enemies, but
no.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no,
they seem like they're not doing shit anymore. Yeah,
true.
Or at least you don't hear about it. Yeah.
Did you see that we had I wasn't here for that one, but we had Andrew Callahan on. He was saying that the Trank is starting kind of gang wars in Philly, where the Trank's controlled, I think he said Mexican cartels, but then Chinese gangs have started making like a powder form of it, and if you get caught selling like the Chinese version, you'll get killed.
Whoa!
The cartel will like put a hit out. They'll put it on like WhatsApp, like here's the guy's head, there's the guy's picture, here's where he lives, bounty, whoever kills him gets blah blah blah.
Whoa, that's how they put the hits out now?
That's
honestly,
what they said.
I know about the Trank, but I didn't know that there was like a war for who was going to be supplying it. Dude.
Yeah, they're saying you can just go on WhatsApp. If you get caught selling like another gang's Trank, their picture goes up on WhatsApp, and they're just like, here you go. Like
that's amazing that it's like that transparent about who they want dead.
Yeah.
I'm sure the cops don't care.
Yeah. Well, you always just Telegram and WhatsApp, and it's just like, oh, you can just commit whatever fucking crime you want on here.
Yeah, I always wonder about that. It's like, can you? Because it's like, I guess you can, but it's like there was an app in Europe that it was like a version of that, and it was just the Fed set it up the whole time.
Well, like
they just arrested a ton of people.
After the Silk Road, there's just been like a million different like online.
Heads down to the honky tonk.
Yeah.
And he's learned the moves. He knows the dances.
Dude, that's the way to do it, though.
Like
crazy. Yeah, line dancing is a ton of fun.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Can you grind?
Can I what?
Do you grind on the girls during the line dance?
No.
Hands on hips, I guess.
Oh no. It's not.
It's just like you're next to them. And
yeah.
What's the one where you lay on the floor and do patty cake?
I don't know.
You guys all sit on the floor across from each other.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
What is that?
I truly don't know.
That's your favorite one. You like that? You pair up with a pretty girl. It was nice. I was jealous watching that.
How do you send a message?
What does that mean?
To like a woman that you're line dancing with.
How do you go? Hey, just take us to the next level.
Oh, I mean,
eye contact.
I think you just razzle her.
Yeah.
Dazzle her on the floor.
Afterwards, you go try and get a drink and then just say, "What's going on?"
Evening, darling.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Say howdy.
That's good, clean fun.
Hello,
It's really fun. Have you ever gone?
I've never gone line dancing. I've salsa'd a bit in my day.
Okay,
I have salsa'd in college.
That's crazy.
Dude, it was
psychotic.
so sick.
Salsa's
Salsa
crazy.
was so sick.
He would love salsa. See what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. You got line dance is all right. Salsa is just purely sexual.
But I need a partner,
dude.
No, you can go
find a partner there.
Salsa.
You find plenty of partners line dance.
Dude, it's all
I
girls.
watched.
True. Line dance.
It was crazy.
Yeah, you can get a million. Salsa is all girls. If you show up and you're a guy, they'll definitely salsa with you.
Okay.
And you'd wear a salsa outfit. I know you. You would definitely get into it. Fully, he'd have an unbuttoned.
I do
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go. 100%.
He's got a cowboy hat now and boots.
That's two. Yeah,
You got two? There's another one?
Well, because the first one everybody says isn't a cowboy hat.
What do you mean?
It's a Stetson Open Runner 6X. It's like
Bobby Caldwell wears.
I don't know.
So what is this? What is it like? Rounder on the top? What are we talking?
It's not rounder. It's like cowboy at the top. It's only about 4 inches.
Yes, it's like a fedora.
No. It's not a fedora.
You're hitting it with like the governor cap.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't wear it. He doesn't wear it in public. He goes home, he puts it on, and he talks to his cat. And he goes, "Get along, little doogie." And he goes home and wears it in front of the mirror for real.
That'd be Steve Geen.
Yeah.
So it's cowboy short brim.
Yeah, and everybody just said that looks awful. So then I ordered
10 gal.
What's that?
10 gallon.
It's right.
Get a giant one.
So I got a regular one, and then everybody said that looks like a cowboy hat. So now I wear that one all the time.
Have you worn it
the stats
in
all
public?
the time.
In public?
Not in public.
Just still at your
On the
house.
golf course.
I wear it at home, and then I mentioned it, but like when I work out, like always.
No. God damn it.
No,
dude.
there's something about dressing up like a cowboy. I swear to God. I went to a Western themed party. I put the gear on and was like,
I understand.
On a cowboy hat.
You wear a wife beater and a cowboy hat
and
and
work out that if it's a home gym. There's somebody else.
What music are you playing?
So
10% skill, 20%
Fort Minor.
There's
You're like Rip from Yellowstone, bro.
What is that?
Rip?
Is that what he does?
He's a badass in Yellowstone. Yeah.
Well,
I need a picture of this.
So
Please, tank top, cowboy hat, workout.
The one song that I really
That's
like.
what a fifth grader would do.
Yeah, that's insane.
Look, it is what it is. It's true. It's how my brain likes to do it, and I'm doing it.
All right.
Because it's
stand for something or fall for anything. I'm behind you, Kirby.
Thank you. Sure. I recognize how big of a douche I look.
No, it's
I don't think so.
It's
dude.
fun.
I think it's nasty.
You're kind of shredded, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
What are you hitting? Pull ups? Like, what are you hitting in the hat?
Yeah, he's rips pull ups.
Yeah, I have a pull-up bar, and then but it's a cable machine. You know, like with two
Bowflex.
No,
but you're just going hitting those things.
Hitting those things. Just
What is the jam? What are you listening to?
So there's a line dancing song called "Fake ID."
Damn.
From the movie Footloose, which I think your friend was in, Miles Teller.
Oh.
Yeah, the remake.
Nice.
And I could do that entire dance. It's advanced. I can do it.
Well,
yeah.
You please.
No, not here. No, not right now. I mean, there's nothing.
You don't have the proper gear on.
Shane, I promise you, before the show's over, I'll do it for you.
What was the song?
Fake ID.
Is it?
You can watch it on YouTube.
So the workout is you're playing the song, and so are you like lifting and then hitting the numbers real quick?
Yeah.
That's nice.
I bounce
Dude,
around.
I see more people in the gym who hit like dance moves, like
Big and
choreographed
Rich?
dance moves now. It's not
Gotta
uncommon.
be.
That's the song?
Yeah, this is a song.
Hey.
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, you know it's good.
Oh, man. I can't believe you're wearing a tank top and a cowboy hat. Listen to that.
Yeah.
I like where you're at.
Fired up.
I'm just envious.
Here's the question.
You're free.
You're a free man, truly free.
Say you hit the square dance, bring Chica back home from the thing. Would you play some line dance while you guys are getting freaky?
While
Could
we're
that
getting
be the
freaky?
soundtrack?
We've been discussing this as well.
What music?
Well, he's not afraid to hit the red light. He's got a red light. He'll turn on a red light.
Yeah, that's awesome. Actually,
in his bedroom for sex, and then
treat it like an Amsterdam.
Have you never tried? Have you?
I could get into colored lighting. I'm not gonna lie. That would be sick.
And then he's not afraid to hit some 9-inch nails.
9-inch nails.
Well, something like it. Yeah.
Okay.
You're like aggressive stripper music.
But hold on a second. There's a larger conversation around
9-inch nails is surprising. I'm not gonna lie.
9-inch nails is terrifying.
Yeah.
This is
I do actually hit 9-inch
coming out from the bottom of the bed in the red light. 9-inch nails.
For real, sleep paralysis.
Sleep paralysis monster. That's like,
I actually read a book on how to eat your pussy. Just like
No, 9-inch left nail. Your right leg over my.
So like, I gotta go cough.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I left that book out.
Oh God,
So
dude.
looking-
Hold on, you gotta hear this. We're doing we're filming some at his house, so they did like a location scout to check his house out, and he's sick as fuck. He left his How to Eat Pussy book out, open on the couch. So when the whole crew and cat, no, he should have said he was joking.
Yeah.
Said he was in his room while they were looking because he's sick. And then they told me they heard him. Oh, my God. They told me they heard him go, shit. And then he came out and grabbed his eating pussy book. And they said it was like 5 pages left. Which means he was reading it
through it
when somebody rang the doorbell. I was like, oh.
Hello.
Hey, guys.
We need the book.
It's called She Comes First. He sent me passages. It's a disturbing read.
What?
She Comes First.
Written by a man or a woman? It's got to be written by a woman.
I used to watch all that shit when I was on YouTube. I would just like how to make out with a girl, how to grind.
Yeah.
For any dance, just trying to get as much as I could in the knowledge.
No, I remember
Ian Kerner wrote it.
So, dude,
it's probably She Comes First.
That is a papaya.
The Thinking Man's Guide to Pleasuring a Woman. You're a thinking man.
So
yeah, explain the book. I want to know the book.
Utterly humiliating.
No, it's dude. Who wouldn't want to know more about
No, but everybody came over because I had clean.
Yeah,
the entire house was clean.
Yeah.
Except for like that book on my couch.
That's a statement.
It was a real statement to the rest of the cast.
Yeah.
Or the crew. The whole crew saw it. This guy means business.
We're
That's
all
a thinking man that's ready to eat
First
some
thing I
butt.
said to them, I said, "I'm so sorry. Don't tell Shane."
They all told me. Every single person.
Do you hit him with the rodent where you're just like this, like
the thinking man?
Classic thinking man's words. I mean, you never really thought to rest your hand on your chin. That would be ultimate support.
That would help. You learn that is like it evaded you this whole time.
That what?
What has like evaded you that you got from this book?
That positioning is very important. Both of you need to be physically. Your bodies need to be comfortable because you're in it for the long haul.
It's like welding.
Yeah. Oh, the build up sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And then like, what? Yeah, I was.
What's the build up?
Like I would just go. Originally, I would just go straight for.
You go right in.
Clear. Yeah.
Like a hungry dog.
Yeah.
They put the food bowl out. And you go.
That's right.
But now you got to be
guilty.
Around.
Oh yeah. The trough comes out.
Get to it. Yeah.
It's happening.
And then just understanding that you can like, you can use your gum to create pressure on the top, like not the clitoris itself, but the top of the clitoris.
Your gum?
Your gum, yeah, like your top gum. So you could create pressure there.
My dog will bite
Talking
me
about
like that
sucking on
sometimes.
No.
Explain this. You putting your gum,
like pinning it down a little bit.
Yep, you're pinning it down, and then you're using your two fingers, which I can't do, which is it kills me.
It's okay. You got one wild one.
Yeah, so you but you can then put pressure on the G spot from under as you're like creating
that
pressure
thing
down with your gum and then licking
It's
it.
over, yeah.
Yes,
Got that thing pinned down. It's over.
You got to pin down, right?
She can't go anywhere. Fucking, I wanna fuck you like an animal.
Oh, wait, hold on, hang on. So I don't play 9 Inch Nails.
What was it? What do you play?
Well, so there was one song that I found very sexy.
Hamza.
I had been on like an OnlyFans. This person I had subscribed.
Lonely fans, yeah.
What's that?
Lonely fans.
Lonely fans. I was a Lonely Fan subscriber to this woman.
Yeah.
She's since deleted her. Not that
she got her out. She found out you were on there. You turned her straight.
Turned her straight.
Yeah, that's good.
Wait, so what was she playing? What was the soundtrack?
The song was. So then I Shazammed it.
Dude, how crazy is this? He told me that he Shazammed it while OnlyFansing. While jacking off to OnlyFans.
While jacking off. Like,
oh, you're just perusing.
well, I had jacked off to it.
You had already finished. And then you said, what's the name of that song?
At a certain point, you go, you know what?
What was that song? Fair enough.
It was called Bent. Or no, wait, was that the name of the band? Yeah, it was called Bent by something German. Direwolf or Direwolf. No. Beer is
it like Du Hast?
Du Hast is like.
Yeah, I mean, it's got the vibe of that. It's got Nine Inch Nails vibe.
I got you. It's like that, like industrial kind of metal.
Yeah. So then I tried one time to like have sex to it, but the timing of it, like a song like that, you know.
Also, the combo, like, damn, where'd you hear about the song? You'd have to be like,
oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Because you tell me you Shazammed it from the over weekend.
Yeah. I can't find a Bent.
Oh.
No, man.
You're having sex to Squid Game.
It's not this.
That's not it, yeah. I kind of like that, though. I like
hop really quick into this sex.
You know what I've been seeing on the plane a lot? I've been seeing older women with like mega big font reading erotica on the planes.
That's all they read.
All the time.
Yeah.
And it's like teleprom. I was looking over the lady next to me today.
Lichtwood. Lichwood.
So like German?
Yeah.
Lichwood. Oh, there you go. That's more like techno. That's more like techno.
Lowrider.
Hold on, I gotta get the good part.
Yeah, true.
Because it's like a.
That's like when they get the bad guys in John Wick.
Oh wait, that's the drop.
Bro, this is like the red light shit. Nah, bro.
This
the red light.
real gooner.
You don't think that's sexy? What?
You're out of control.
I forget what they're called. That's a thing. That's like gooner music.
It's what?
Gooner music.
I'm a gooner.
Yeah. It's like battle faps and stuff. They'll do it to like shit like that. I read a whole article on being like the state of gooning. It's like me and you would be like, yo, we're about to watch who can last longer, and then you just battle fap your gooner friend.
Oh wait, what's a gooner?
Gooner's like a guy who loves porn.
Yeah, gooning's like it's hardcore edging. It's hardcore. It's like if you were to get your basement and set it up specifically for masturbation.
Oh no, I'm not a gooner.
Was that a compilation video you were watching? That song?
That?
Yes.
No.
I'm saying, was it like a compilation video of her?
No.
Oh, so it was just her masturbating to that song.
Yes.
It wasn't one of those like follow the metronomes.
Yes, like Sissy Hypnos.
No.
The metronomes kind of slaps, honestly.
I'll give it a shot for a minute, then I'll go, what the fuck is this? We've all tried, dude. Don't lie.
The metronome?
Don't even worry. We can't give you the metronome. You'll be too powerful.
Oh, I've seen it. I went right
You'd
back.
be too powerful for it. You never tried it one day?
No. That was
yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
It is tough. Then you realize you're teasing yourself, and you go, "I gotta stop. This is kind of ridiculous."
Just a callback to my favorite episode you guys ever did with the Q+ one, when you were talking about porn, and you because you were accusing him of looking at it really, and then you were like, "What do you watch?" And you were like, "JOI," and you go, "That's an appetizer, bro."
You gotta have a warm up. Fuck
yeah. It's an appetizer, bro.
I mean, Shazamming a fucking OnlyFans video is impressive.
It is impressive. I wouldn't think
it's impressive.
Well, because I saw the sexy thing, and I was like,
yeah,
you're gonna replicate it. Yeah, copy paste.
Yeah,
the best porn video, and I've never seen anything like it ever again. There's a guy out there who just lets women hump his butt with their vaginas, and he claims to give them multiple O's from them humping his butt with their vaginas. And I was
wow.
That was one where I literally turned the porn off and went upstairs. I was like, I'm not turning it off tonight. I saw it and laughed. I was like, I'm done. I can't.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
But yeah, he's just like this muscly man. He just sits there and chicks just hump his butt with their vaginas. He's like, its title will be like, "She came twice," and I was watching like, wait, what?
I think this guy's begging for it. He's going, I'm not gay. I just like somebody humping my butt.
I like a woman humping my butt and coming.
I bet that feels good.
You having a vag smash you?
Yeah.
It's probably not bad. Probably tickles a little, honestly.
Yeah.
A madge?
She's having a vag
vag,
smash.
yeah.
Having a
Lady's
vag
vagina.
smash.
Yeah.
Something to think about.
Something to consider.
I think I'd seen that guy though, but not from that
Not
wank
that
battle.
At the golf course?
No, because
Where'd you see him?
well, because like Come Twice is like one of my
house arrest. I was in drug and alcohol programs. I was in probation programs. Like, so after school, I would have to go to program. I was like really like on a like real like strict timing schedule. Yeah, and then I had to be in the house right after program, and I would try to sneak and go do something before I go in, and then go end up getting in trouble.
What'd you get in trouble for originally?
Selling drugs.
They got you.
Yeah, that was my big thing. That's like the only thing that I had a problem with
growing
up. It's I just sold drugs. I got fucking dope tatted on my face.
Yeah.
It's a dead giveaway. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, in the police lineup, it's like, I'm pretty sure it's him.
That's him, officer.
How are Philly cops to you? Because I'm sure some of them definitely know you.
Yeah, growing up though, they hated like they hated me though. Like growing up, I was John. I just didn't care. Yeah. Growing up though, but now, like not till right now. Probably it started about a couple years ago. Like I'm 26, bro. Starting about 5 years ago, probably maybe 4. They a lot of the cops grew up with me, so now they know me from when I was 16 to now. And now when they look at me, they tilt their head to me, like they'll walk up to me and shake their hand, yo, yeah, you doing? Like they're happy for me.
That's cool.
A lot of them happy for me in their own type of way though. So you know they'll see me and they'll make jokes. And remember this. Remember you fucking asshole. Yeah. I'm not supposed to talk about it no more. All right, fuck it. I really didn't shoot him. I really didn't shoot him in his face. Though.
I thought it was an accident.
He just lied
What a
about
pussy.
it.
You got shot with a water gun?
He lied about it. I just was shooting the Orby gun towards their way. And they made it. They made something out of it that it didn't happen to be. Like they just started. It wasn't even all of them. It was just that one cop. He just started overreacting. I really didn't even mean it that way.
How old were you?
Like, huh?
How old were you?
How old was he?
How old were you?
It just happened.
Oh, all right.
What color was the water gun?
It was like a month. It was like 2.
Yeah, he
2
got
months
it. Yeah,
ago.
they arrested. What
Well,
color?
yeah, I guess if it's an adult man doing it to you.
What color was the
I thought
water
you were
gun?
a kid. I was gonna be like, that sucks.
Yeah.
No, if an adult man shoots you with a water gun, you gotta fight, dude. You gotta fight.
How much? Well, like, what was it? A super soaker? Was it like a little dollar store water
It
gun?
was like the little dollar store, white and orange. It was like I could shoot you in there and you just
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
laugh. Like I was just trying to be not they friend, but I was trying to be cool. Like
hey, here
what
you
the
guys.
fuck is he doing? You know, somebody shoot you with a water gun, you gonna probably be like,
Yeah, if it was one of the ones
course.
with like a backpack, if it was like a super soaker 5000, I could
Fuck
see him
no.
getting a little bit miffed.
True.
But like,
True.
dollar store.
Or
little
those,
Yeah,
those ones on Instagram,
like,
they're
you
like
gotta eat
electronic.
yeah, nah.
So how far away from them were you?
Bro, from here, they're out of the door.
That's got some range on it.
out
Powerful
of the
gun.
door.
It's a
No,
powerful
it
water
didn't
gun.
hit him.
That sounds like a super
It
soaker
didn't hit
5000.
him.
That sounds like a 5000.
I shot towards him. It didn't.
Were they trying to claim like they thought it was a real gun or like?
They said something about it. I was on the news and everything about like the shit was. They made.
Was it like a
big
bright green water gun or was it like?
It was white and orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, white and orange. It was just something taken out of the. I don't know how to say the big word for it.
Context?
I guess so. Context. Yeah.
That's bullshit, man.
Yeah.
But how long did you get? What were you just like locked up overnight?
Yeah,
for
I
that?
was in the district for a day and a half. I was sitting in the district for a day and a
Damn,
half.
that for
Yeah.
Water gun?
Bad as shit. And the cops, when they was locking me up, their cops was all like super mad at me, and they're like exaggerating the situation. Like I tried to go in my cell, and I'm like, can I take my hoodie? I only had a tank top on under my hoodie, so I'm like, can I take my hoodie? Because it's cold inside the district. I'm like, can I take my hoodie? And they're like, no. So I'm in there with a tank top on.
He's like, dude, I'm soaking wet. I've been playing with the water gun all day.
And I'm cold as shit. They give me a fucking cell like where it's fucking throw up. The district, the Kensington district is where all like the fiends go. And they've been going through withdrawals. So it's like shit everywhere, throw up everywhere, piss everywhere. So I'm in the set. So they actually put me
used a super soaker in there.
Yeah.
Clean it up a little.
They put me in a cell with multiple people. Though it was about 5 people, and while I was in the cell, everybody was like running up to me like, yo bro, what you in here for?
That's a nightmare.
Yeah. So and then I'm looking at the officer like, you gonna do this to me? Like I'm in it with a whole bunch of random people, and they all like right in my face trying to talk to me, and I'm like, damn, can you at least put me by myself?
Yeah.
And I'm looking at them. I didn't even say nothing though. It was like after like a minute left, they hear the people screaming, still talking to me, and I'm just sitting there talking back with them mad though.
Yeah.
And they like, come on, they pulled me out. They took me to my own cell, but the cell they put me in this throw up in the corner. It smelled like shit. There's like all this pee on the floor. So I had to sit there and lay on a certain part of I'm sitting there with the coldest shit standing right here the whole time for a whole day and a half. And then I'm asking them for tissue. They didn't give me no tissue. They didn't give me no water, no food. I just was in there like a dog.
Damn.
Yeah. But at
Just
least it
for
was
the
only
water
a
gun.
day and a half though.
What was it? What did they actually charge you with?
A lot. Simple assault, aggravated assault, police officer, simple assault, police officer, and control. I forgot. It's called REAP. It's like control of everybody.
Yeah.
Like they listening to me.
Inciting,
Yeah, like not supposed to be. That's a whole bunch of different charges. Like they just threw the book at me.
Damn. They thought you were going to incite like a water balloon.
Yeah.
Something serious.
Water balloon fight.
Water balloon fight.
Damn. So that sucks. You got to fight all that stuff because that's like jail time, isn't it? Assaulting and all. Well,
I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't want to sour the mood. My bad.
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully not. We'll see though.
Damn. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, we'll see.
This episode is brought to you by ZipRecruiter. Our team is amazing. We wouldn't be able to do this show without them.
Matt, talk about the people you work with and how great a job they do and how they make your job life easier.
I mean, dude, our team's amazing.
Our crack team.
Our crack team that we definitely got off.
Look at what he's up. What's he up to? What are you up to?
Nothing.
What are you doing on your phone?
It's
like the Beetlejuice.
It's full Beetlejuice. Who? Huh? Me? Nothing. Just hanging around. I couldn't imagine doing our podcast without Lemaire Lee. Examples. I couldn't imagine doing this show without Mike. Yeah. I couldn't imagine doing the show without Matt. He makes work a blast.
Or I couldn't imagine what a rough day would look like without my partner.
That Matt just has a way of cheering me up when I'm feeling down. See what I mean, though? That brings me great joy. It's rough. Matt. It's tough. God. Matt stinks to high heaven in here now. Oh, P.U. Pew. My mom used to say when he farted, oh, pew. It's like, you mean P.U. It's rough trying to find people you just click with. Even rougher when you're trying to build the best team you can for your business. That's why you need ZipRecruiter. They can connect you with exactly what you're looking for, and you can try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/MSSP.
As soon as you post your job, ZipRecruiter's smart technology gets to work, sending you qualified candidates immediately. You can even invite your top picks to apply and fill your role sooner. So you can waste your time on more important things, like actually running your business.
Yeah, you ever thought of that? Building a solid team is easy if you know where to go. ZipRecruiter, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get quality candidates within the first day.
What?
See for yourself. Go to this exclusive web address right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. ZipRecruiter.com/MSSP. Again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/MSSP.
ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
Thank you. This is an ad by BetterHelp.
Oh, yeah.
The help with the better.
Yes.
October isn't just for sweet treats and scares. This is good writing. It's also a good time to appreciate therapists who have helped you and a loved one. Because if you don't know already, October 10th is World Mental Health Day.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that?
I did not.
All right. If you feel comfortable, give a huge thanks to a current or past therapist. How did they help you? Maybe set you in a new direction, taught you how to celebrate small wins, or provide a safe space for you to cry and unload. I've found a couple safe spaces to unload. One time I thought I had a safe space to unload. I was on this couch, and somebody walked right in.
Who?
My girlfriend. I had to skedaddle because I was trying to unload on the couch.
Well,
I didn't want her to know.
She could have hopped in.
Well, I was crying also. I was crying and unloading.
Yeah.
Sometimes
And I'd like
a
to
good
point
person
out-
will help you cry and unload.
I'd like to point out that for me, every day is Mental Health Day.
That's good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Lemaire, can you give us a time that somebody taught you how to celebrate small wins and provide a safe space for you to cry and unload?
Dude, I don't know.
Yeah, you were about to.
I don't,
You can share. This is good. This is for better help.
But help
with the better.
Well, the dead girlfriend, she told me that like every time you see somebody you don't know who's like nice, you gotta go. You gotta mention it. That's it. That's
all
a
right.
lesson.
Life is better when you have people who help you, who actually listen and care, not like your shitty friends. BetterHelp can help you with that. For over 12 years, they've been matching people with licensed therapists according to their ratings to help you receive. BetterHelp does a great job finding those matches.
I've used it over the years. It's a good service.
That's good. It's helped you a lot. The world, I know. This World Mental Health Day, we're celebrating the therapists who've helped millions of people like Joe to take a step forward. If you're ready to find the right therapist for you, BetterHelp can help you start that journey. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at BetterHelp.com/MSSP. That's BetterHelp.com/MSSP. This coming weekend, 17th and 18th, I'll be in Las Vegas, but right now, November 7th, November 8th. November 7th, I'll be in San Francisco. November 8th, I'll be in Sacramento. Please come to those.
Nice. And while you're in Las Vegas, I'll be in the East Coast form of Las Vegas, which is Buffalo, New York. I'll be in Buffalo, New York at the Helium Comedy Club, 10/17, 10/18. I believe Off the Hook Comedy Club, Naples, Florida, 11/7, 11/8. Comedy on State, Madison, Wisconsin. The Blue Room Comedy Club, Springfield, Missouri.
yeah.
And Funny Bone Comedy in Syracuse, New York, 12/19. Also, I believe one of them's getting canceled. I don't know if it's Bricktown or if it's the Blue Room. For real.
Well, leave that part out.
Oh, okay. Well,
You're trying to sell tickets.
I'm trying to sell tickets.
One
Just
of
buy
these
'em.
shows isn't going to happen.
One of them isn't. I forget.
So buy tickets at your own discretion.
There's been some funny business at one of the clubs.
Oh,
apparently.
really?
Yeah. So they're gonna. I think it might be the Blue Room now that I say that. So Bricktown Comedy Club. You guys are fine. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Where the hell you at? Yeah. So come on. MattMcCusker.com for tickets.
Nate, you want to promote some
Nate,
shows?
Please.
Just Optimum Noctis, October 21st. Please come see me, Lemaire, and Sean, and a bunch of other our friends. And please, if you're in Atlanta, October 23rd, Atlanta Helium. I think it's technically in Alpharetta. Please come. I would really love that.
Nice.
Much
Yes.
appreciate it.
That'll be awesome.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Nice, man. You got to perform at ACL tonight, right?
Yeah. ACL.
Yeah, Austin. Yeah.
Y'all call
Austin
it
City
ACL?
Limits.
Yeah, Austin City Limits, yeah.
See, that's what it is?
ACL, Austin City Limits.
All right. Damn. You got bone in you. They call it the ACL too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, ACL.
What's your name?
Yeah, I got a show tonight. Yeah. In a couple hours at the festival.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm about to go there right after I leave.
Where you at
from there.
next?
San Antonio.
Oh, sick.
Nice.
Yeah, San Antonio. And then I go to Chicago. I don't know the order though, but I'm definitely going to Chicago. Yeah, my family live out here too.
Nice.
Yeah, they live in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my family live in Texas. You know, I'm Mexican.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
Yeah. So my mom, my family all lives out here. Like my mom's family lives out here in Chicago. Like that's where my family
Nice.
lives. Yeah, yep.
Hell yeah.
So my mom might come out here, or she might meet me in Chicago though to meet the family.
Yeah, I saw. I checked out your Wikipedia before this.
Yeah.
Saw the Mexican, and then do you practice Santeria?
Yeah, Paulo, yeah.
What's going on with that? I know nothing about that.
Yeah. Nothing going on like regular. That's like my religion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Regular.
Pretty regular stuff.
Yeah.
Nice. Is there like levels to it, or you can't even talk about it?
No, it is levels though.
Really?
Yeah, it is levels, yeah. Yeah, you gotta get, you get ceremonies. Yeah, you go to this different. It's different. Yeah, it's different levels and it's different branches of it though too though. So it's like, it's a lot of different. Like you have to like really like look into it.
Yeah.
Research though. It's not nothing that I could like.
Isn't it like a branch? Like, isn't it like a combination of Catholicism, like Spanish Catholicism, and native religions?
Could be.
That's what I always assumed.
Yeah, do they
That was like, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, it's like I don't know what Cathology means though.
Just Christianity, like a cross.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah, I feel like every religion is like Cathology.